Yeah.
Bah, bah, bah. Is it feed live?
Yeah, the pre-show will start relatively soon, no?
Yeah. Oh, we're connecting. We're connecting. I'm gonna have to fucking relink all the VODs. Give me a second of this.
Oh, yeah, you good.
Everything's gonna be fucked. Okay,
Yeah.
one sec. This is gonna take some binge at work.
Should be coming back on. Yeah, we just got on.
I just gotta re-download this fucking thumbnail.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, whenever you've done yours, I think ours is up as well.
Yeah, we're back, chat. Everybody, let people know. I think the other chat's probably just fucked anyway, to be honest. You can't once the VOD ends, you can't like go in it and change shit, so it kind of fucks everything up, which sucks. But if fuck up all my like description, I'm probably not right.
Nah, you can just reuse the other shit now.
You should auto copy it over. Yeah, it's copied.
No, God, we knew the stream was dead.
Bro, shit always happens on the first day. I don't lose full. Like,
Nah, obviously.
I'm just gonna try and get both chats up. So just give it a second. If you guys super chat stuff, just give us a second. I'm gonna get this popping here in a sec.
Trust me to fuck it up, by the way. Yeah, my fault. My fault.
Let's just blame Zuma. He's not here. I'm gonna tweet out 2 chat. A sec. As chat 1.
Yeah, Ben's just on his shout, and then we'll be.
Is Mitch gonna swap your thumbnail on, or do you need me to do it?
No, I think Mitch has done it.
Okay. Wi-Fi. Shit just happens, bro. It's the first day. Shit just happens, bro. Like I don't. Chat. I got a new mantra. Well, I've always had the same mantra. Don't sweat the small stuff, bro. All right.
Got it.
You're on YouTube.
Hi.
Hit a pause A. Pop out chat.
Oh, we should be good.
Yeah, we're back now. We got chats up, chat.
Yeah,
Dan Wi-Fi L.
Apparently there was a network issue in the event.
Shit happens.
Yeah. Canadian Wi-Fi L.
Canadian Wi-Fi
Never.
L chat.
Never. Shout out Bell Fiber.
Yeah, if we had Bell Fiber, never, bro. We're back though. What were you yapping about before we fucking disconnected? I don't even remember.
We're on about Spurs being horrible, I think.
Yeah, Spurs are. Well, I mean, we're getting better, bro.
I mean, you got foundations to be better. Definitely.
I set this all correctly.
Nah, Mitch was good on that. I literally rung him and he sprinted. Apparently, he was across the other side of the venue.
Let me tweet out that we're live. Yeah, I feel bad for him.
Yeah, let me redo that.
We are back. Jay up on YouTube. Let me see if the boys are in TeamSpeak. Probably reconnected now. They're not in yet. Let me change my name to live. Does the event look good? Yeah. The event definitely looks good. Let me shut this fucking light off now, though. I don't need this fucking light.
Hey, there can never be a stream chat without fucking something going on, eh? Always something.
Nah, I think somebody changed something before people got in and just fucked the network up. Shit happens, bro. Shit happens, chat. But you know what? We just roll with the punches, bro.
Damn, we don't. Damn right.
You roll with the fucking punches. I gotta reconnect this one. Benji and I went Neptune and Real 1-3 over. Am I cooked before the even fist bump? Honestly, no. I actually think you're probably chilling, to be honest. Ball control, ball hard point, like, I think you might be fucking chilling, honestly. You might be fine.
Oh, we should be good.
All right, there we go.
Should be Gucci.
I mean,
Don't know what's good, man.
I can pull him up. You know, on a fucking breakpoint thing.
Who does a Roma COD support? Sadly, I'm a Chelsea fan. I've just watched us get absolutely ran down by the Brazilians. Lemonades love it.
I have access to map 1 chat, unfortunately. I texted Austin the info, though, but he's got to worry about fucking broadcast. He'll get to me when he gets to me. What's the temperature looking like in the venue? It's decently chilly. It's decently chilly, chat. Like 30 minutes till broadcast starts at 2:30. Yeah, I bet. Where's Tom? You guys always come in here and ask where Tom is. I'm not his fucking father, bro. How the fuck am I supposed to know?
You babysit that poor guy.
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
Harry, what's good, man? Bado, how we doing, bro?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Silly question, but what is TeamSpeak? Is a chat program we use. Because all my friends are fucking in the Stone Ages and they don't use Discord. How much of a Mega Max can I drop on the Yankees money line tomorrow versus Oakland? I would be careful because the Yankees are just kind of iffy right now, but...
Silly question, what is TeamSpeak? Basically Discord.
Oakland are ass, though. Thieves and FaZe are going to get bounced at this tournament, man. If neither one of them wins champs, would be insane.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to know the odds.
That'd be nuts, because they're the only two teams that have won maps in a fucking final this year. Like,
that is insane.
And at least one of them has made the final at the last 5 events.
That is actually crazy. Can't believe Surge got bopped.
And they played each other in the final in 3 of the last 5.
That's mental.
Going to EWC.
Oh, I wish we saw Major 3 with Ben, man.
Toronto Ultra in the chat.
I think it was just so different.
What, in Cold War?
Major 3 in this year,
Major 3 this year.
I wish it was just. I wish they just didn't everything go on, because that was like that. I don't want to say they peaked in Major 3, but I think that was the event. If they were going to win one event this year before champs, it had to have been that one.
You're not going to like what I'm going to say. I think you guys could have made the final at that event with Ben, but I think you still would have lost to Thieves. I think Thieves' S&D was too good.
I mean, the couple weeks before, they beat FaZe and LAT back-to-back.
I know. Online.
Very true online.
I know.
Very true.
Do I watch UFC? Yes. Do I have predictions? No. This is one duo I never expect, but I certainly welcome. Hey, let's fucking get it. I'm glad we're mixing and matching here.
Trust me.
Mixing and full and matching. Spurs signing Edsay. Well, the problem with Tottenham is apparently players got to go out before they come in due to squad registration rules, so we'll see. I think the problem with Tottenham, I'm going to be real, is I think they're waiting to see what happens with Richie and Son. Those are 2 players that are for sure going out. Well, not for sure, but I think Richie's definitely gone, and I think Son, it really depends on if he wants to stay or not. I think he deserves that at this point.
I think Mourinho wants him. Yeah,
he's linked, but I think for Tottenham, club legend like that, if he wants to stay, he can play a role. If he wants to leave, I don't think they're going to stop him. He deserves to pick what he wants to do.
Yeah, he's definitely served his time at Tottenham well, for sure.
How many of the Flankcasts are going to be here? It's literally just me and Gersh. Everybody else is home. Tommy wanted to go, chat. If Tommy didn't have to go to this fucking wedding, he would have been here.
That's so like.
But the wedding just, it's just unlucko, bro.
First game's at 3 Eastern, chat.
Just fucking unlucko.
Less than an hour now. We've got an absolute bang out. First series of the day.
First series, you haven't seen the fucking maps. I'll pull them back up, but they are a grueler, bro.
Oh, trust me, Shay. The first day when we got here yesterday, I came in with Ben to make sure everything was good. Obviously, with the watch pie, with the set and everything. And bro, this guy was wizardry. I was literally just staring to my left with all this shit on the table. I was just like this. I was just glued to it.
I've just set up so many times now.
Yeah, trust me. It's like it's muscle memory to you.
Son going to Bayern? I mean, if he goes to Bayern, fucking have fun, man. Like, we'll take the coin. We're not going to get like 80 mil for him, but we'll get like 20 or something. Like, it'll be fine. Coolest guy see the GOAT? Yeah. Family with Americans talking about football? Like, whatever, man. Be an elite as fuck. Like, that's up to you, man.
Hey, I'll tip Ben. I didn't know he had as much ball knowledge about football. And Gersh, to be fair.
Yeah,
if there are Yanks that have got any sort of ball knowledge in this arena, I would tip these two.
A lot.
I would tip these two.
They opened doors at 1:30, so it's been over for about 30 minutes. Tom wasn't going no matter what. Be real, it's not that true. I mean, to be fair, he got the wedding news like months ago, so we never really got into planning. But like, him and I were talking about going to champs. Like, it was discussed, and he was definitely like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got to go to the biggest event, but he just can't do anything about it.
Right, what's good, man?
Quick, Ben, I need a 2-leg pick. I put my mortgage on it. I mean, a vault map 1 is like a Real angle. It depends on where Jamie's line is, because Jamie doesn't play the fastest roll. Oh, no, sorry, Jamie's not in the series. I'm tripping. I think a Real angle in map 1 and then dealership map 2 could be Miami First Bloods. Map 3 vault, it's just hard to take lesses on that. You just kind of really not know how it's going to go.
That's going round 5. It has a written all over
if it goes round 5,
they both play that map.
Some more is going to hit. Who I think is going to win the Club World Cup? I won't be surprised if a Brazilian team wins the Club World Cup.
You really think they go all the way?
I just think they're most fit right now.
Yeah, the conditions are crazy.
This is normal conditions here. The heat wave is going to end this week, so it'll get better. But MLS players play in heat like this all the time.
Yeah, but the difference is like the Brazilians have just started their season. These European teams are off the back of a 60, 70 game season.
I know.
They're cooked.
And the Brazilian guys just starting and also like have had a preseason, so they're like coming in with.
They're fresh, basically.
I won't be surprised. I still think like Bayern's got a good draw. I think City's got a really good draw. Like, I think a European team will make it to the final. I just won't be surprised if this is the one where a South American team wins.
£2 super chat from BRK, my boy. Thank you, my sweetie. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, my sweetheart.
No way you took Ben Beans, KD? Yeah, I believe in fucking Benjamin Beans. What's wrong with that, Shelly?
I think if Optic beats FaZe, they'll have enough delusional confidence to beat 100T as well. I think 100T match up insanely well versus Optic. I think every map that Optic want to play against them, they'll be better.
That's the one.
I think Optic FaZe, yeah, is an absolute grueler, but
the problem for Optic against FaZe and Thieves is that they can't play either team on red car hardpoint. And it kind of makes Vito's very weird.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's the one thing that Ultra have got on them too, is that that red card is out. Every series now is just out.
What are we hearing on scrims? Nothing. Absolutely full nothing. Bro was bragging about his ball knowledge, but then says the Brazilian team can win. Have you seen how good the Brazilian teams are playing in this tournament? You're the one not with ball knowledge, because clearly you haven't been watching and seeing that Palmeiras and Botafogo. Obviously, Boca didn't play that good, but like
Luminese,
like these Brazilian clubs in particular have been playing very good this tournament. Like I don't know what to tell you. Like they played very good in group stages. Yeah, do they have the depth when you get to the end of a game and have like game changers on the bench like a Euro club does? No, but like I just won't be surprised if we see a Brazilian team make a run. How do I feel that Spurs have no pull to sign on Bueno? I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is that they have, if you think about it, Tottenham have actually signed a lot of people this window because they had a lot of advanced transfers that have now gone through. And their issue is that they have to be mindful of squad registration for Champions League. So like anyway, at this point, like they need people to go out for people to come in.
Yeah.
Like that's their issue at this point. So I think the other thing for Tottenham too, and this is totally understandable, is that Thomas Frank wants to see guys like Jamie Donnelly and Phillips and Mikey Moore, and see like Minner Solomon, and actually see them play and see if they want to keep them or let them go alone or whatever. Like, that's the other kind of delay when you bring in a new manager at this point. Like, he just has, he wants to see if the youngers should be part of the plans.
Beza, that's the thing, though. We were speaking about it earlier before the stream decided to just absolutely crash and burn.
Yeah.
No team going into any event is going to say their scrims are going bad.
Yeah.
And Shotzi said, like Ben said it, that Shotzi wasn't even trying to, like, gloat about their scrims before the event. Merck was just an idiot and brought it out.
Yeah. 100%. So.
Like an idiot.
Yeah, that's what we were saying, Cryptic. It's like, Yeah, they got Talon Don's own contract. Like, I listen, with Tottenham, it's like they got to bring in some vets, but the young players, remember, they got Odegaard barely played last year. Like, they brought in the Vuskovic kid. Like, I don't know if he's going to go on loan or not, but, like, we've got a lot of young talent. Just got to figure out what guys are part of the plans or not. Plus, we have a lot of football this year with Champions League. We'll be playing that until a minimum January, February with the new format. So,
Sorry, what's good, man?
yeah, PSG did lose to Botafogo. Botafogo and fucking Palmeiras play in a bit, and that'll be actually very entertaining. We might need to whack that on, honestly.
Get the phone up.
No, I just need to sign up for DAZN. Just put it like right here.
Yeah, trust me for that.
So just put it in a little box.
We'll get a little bit. Casper, what's good, man?
I think attendance will be good on the weekend. We'll see during the week, just because people got shit going on. But Spurs not finishing below Sunderland. Like,
all the three that came up are going straight back down.
Sunderland lost all Sunderland lost all the players that got them to where they got to too. That's also the part of the issue why these clubs that go up then lose their guys to other clubs, and then they got to bring in guys, and it's like that's why it's hard for any of these guys to stay up. I like the way the Sunderland play football. I just don't know. I just don't know. It's just it's tough to stay up for those teams now. How's the venue? It's filling out. It's fucking filling out. John Jones retiring? That shit's crazy, bro. This is so, like, anticlimactic, bro.
As a guy from the UK, watching him debate over playing John or fucking fighting Tom Aspinall for months and months and then retiring like that, you gotta think. You gotta think.
You know how much was happening with Lyon? Yeah, I've been following it. They're in a bit of a financial sticky wicket. So they're gonna appeal, but they might be fucked.
Their entire team's gonna be on fire sale.
Yeah, they might be fucked. We'll see. Wolves could go down. It'd be very funny if everything goes down, but people went down there for 5 years.
Stampy, if I see Poodle here, he's getting absolutely cooked. I promise you. Miss out, I promise you. I went away a couple years ago to Bali, and I came back paler. I've got no tanning in my jeans.
Charlie, the thing for Sunderland is, like, can they ninja or get on loan some of these promising youngsters on PL clubs so like guys that they think are above championship level, but they want to get consistent prem experience. They know like a Sunderland type club is like good, but it doesn't happen as much as you think. Honestly, it happens a lot like FM. I'm able to pull it up all the time in FM, but I feel like that never happens actually. Like Chelsea's never loaning en masse players to like the bottom 3 clubs
ever.
But in fucking FIFA and FM, you can make that shit happen all the time, and it's great. I got my 1.5-star, 2-star guy, and like I want him to get 30 games in the Prem. Absolutely, fucking send it on.
Nah, especially with the way football is now, and people own 8 clubs. They just loan to each other all the time.
PSG are absolutely going to cook Inter Miami. Inter Miami is a slow-ass team, and PSG play fast and press, and I just think they play opposite football these days, and I just think if PSG come out with the athleticism, it's a problem. Inter Miami conceded a lot of goals this year. They're very soft in the back because of the way they play, and it might get ran. But I don't know. Maybe Messi and Suarez fucking cook one up. Who knows?
Bro, Suarez runs like it hurts.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That guy is so fucked.
Neptune more or less 30.5 map 1. Well, if it goes a distance, if it's a 250, 220 vault, yes, but I would say this, the Neptune prob is sketchy. Because it's possible one of these teams comes out and lays an egg first map.
Yeah, it actually is.
That could definitely
first
happen.
map jitters, first series on the stage.
Could be an absolute egg.
Tobes, how we doing, man? Optic are getting 3-0'd round 1. I can't see them getting 3-0'd.
I don't think they're getting 3-0'd. Although if they lose first map, it's in play. That's the one thing with Optic. I just think if they lose that first hard point, the phase could get dicey. Could get fucking dicey. And you got a super chat.
$5 super chat from Backdoor. What a guy. What a guy. Greenwall. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Get out of here.
Ramsdale Lily did that at Southampton this year. And what league did Southampton play in? Oh, he did play in the Premier League. That's true. Okay. The goalie example is like the rare example. I just feel like other players, it's not as much. As you see, like, when I play FM or fucking FIFA, it happens all the time. Also, Ramsdale's mid anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately, everyone thought Ramsdale was going to be class, and then
Nah,
Raya
he's
was
mid.
unreal.
Nah, he's mid.
Do I, mate? What time is first map UK time? It'll be 8 p.m. UK. Everything starts at 3 Eastern, chat. So
pre-show starts in 15, chat, and then there'll be like 30 after that. Miami still asked me, is such a messy thing to beat them? Went off backline mistakes by PSG. Yeah. I just don't know, bro. Miami even played that bad in this tournament. I just don't.
it's just levels, unfortunately.
Bro, like, are they really going to beat the team that just won the Champions League? Like let's actually be real here. Like, come on, bro.
Liam,
Like,
what's good, man? Zenitsu, how we doing, bro?
I forgot that it's the Juve City game is the one that's on today. Group H done though?
I know you know I love you, my darling.
Group H
Thank
done.
you so much for the super chat.
No,
Always count on you,
Group
my
H
boy.
is not done. This is very much not done. Al-Hilal have to be Pachuca, and then they'd be on 5.
Just
and then
Al-Hilal probably goes through that.
And then, so if Madrid beats Salzburg has to get a draw or a win. Otherwise, if
unless
Hilal
goal difference, I don't know.
Yeah, but they'd be on 4 and Hilal would be on 5, and then Hilal will go through.
Yeah.
So Salzburg got to find a way to get 1 point because they're up 1 in goal differential, but it could get dicey. Who they win? Oh, they beat Pachuca, but they drew with Hilal, so they don't have that.
And yeah, I think Al-Hilal will go through.
Yeah, but Pachuca are good though. They played bad in this tournament, but like they're low key actually a good Mexican club. I haven't really been following them this season though. Like I don't know how they're playing in the Liga MX. Apertura hasn't started yet. To be fair.
My God, she's going for it. Oh wait, it's filling in as well.
Went to crew match last night in Atlanta for my first crew match for Nordec. Hey, let's fucking get it. A good Wednesday Nordec fucking situation. I'm sure it wasn't super packed because it's a Wednesday, but I'll probably go to some crew games when I get back.
Danilo, what's good, man?
I'll go to some crew games when I get back.
Caleb, how we doing, man? Yeah, what's the crack with the flank? Are you gonna chill here whilst the flank goes on? Or
yeah, as long as I don't get kicked out.
PRK with the £2, my boy. Come on then, son. Super chats are flying in this morning, gentlemen. Thank you.
As long as I don't get kicked out, we're good.
I think we're allowed to be here till 1 a.m.
Oh, that's incredible. Because I got to host a flank on fucking.
Yeah, I think we're good till 1 a.m.
I figure we're good. If not, I'll just yell out. I'll deal with it when it fucking happens.
Yeah, chat. Anyone wondering? 3 p.m. Eastern is when we get going. 8 p.m. UK time for my fellow Ukrainians. But how are we doing, man?
Channel.
Are you in the nosebleeds? We are. Oi, Spuck. We are up in the rafters, but at the same time, like it is good for us because it's really sort of exclusive and quiet up here for us. We don't have to worry about. I mean, maybe Saturday, Sunday, especially when the masses get into Kitchener, because as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure Saturday, Sunday is pretty much sold out. So Saturday, Sunday is going to be mental in here, and we've got seats directly behind us. So
yeah.
It's a large venue. The seats stack up. So
super excited to see Serge plays dead last because I decided to watch it live. Serge would play Carolina, right? Carolina's on their side of the bracket, or is it Boston? I think it's Boston, right? Yeah, I think that'll be Boston. I don't know. Maybe Boston will get fucking top 6 of this tournament, though. That'd be terrible. honestly, if Boston get top 6 this event, it's for the talent on that team. That'd be a really good result, honestly. No, Tommy's not here, chat. He's back in LA. UK doesn't exist.
Okay, Fonzie.
Are you allowed to show the stage? Yeah, they literally tweeted out and people were in the venue. Like, wow.
Yeah, I was gonna say everything about the stage came out yesterday.
What, chat? Yo, tell Benjay that I hope he stubs his small toe. Much love from South Africa. What the fuck, Dingle McFingle? The fuck?
Dingle McFingle's a class.
The fuck? Yeah, there's merch boots. We're literally when you walk in. It's on the VIP side.
There are a lot of
west side of the building.
There are a lot of activation and stands and stuff.
On.
There's a lot of stuff going on in the surrounding area of the floor. So if you are interested, we've got the Monster Blacklight, we've got the Bell Fiber booth, and the Scuff booth. It's like one big sort of joint area for everyone to chill in. So
Major 4 is a weird comparison because the venues are just different. Like one's an arena, one's a convention center. So I don't know about comparing those two. Scump and them are in downtown Toronto. They're not actually in Kitchener, as far as I know. $2 pound. Benji, Everton aren't ever going down, son. 9 league trophies. I mean, they've been flirting with it. They also
you
got the
think
new
Everton
stadium.
to get relegated?
No, but everybody's been saying that for years. It's never going to happen. The closest they got was the year that Richie and their keeper fucking bailed them out. The fucking Pickford.
That was a generational run with Lamps at the wheel as well.
Bro, the save that Pickford got and that second to last game was insane. But that got dicey. But I think new stadium cheese, I think they'll be fine.
Oh shit, yeah, it's the first year they play in their new stadium.
New stadium cheese. Thoughts on Red Sox-Liverpool drama? I feel bad for Red Sox fans.
Wait, what happened?
They haven't been spending as much on the Red Sox. They've been pumping a lot of money into Liverpool, and Red Sox fans have been upset. They got this guy named Rafi Devers, gave him a big contract, and then traded him this year. And people were like, obviously he also had some like disagreements with the team, but some people were speculating that's because they wanted to raise money for like Verts and all the other people they were fucking signing.
Phase Optic play Carolina. Yeah, they will.
No, that's how he FaceTime me.
And then it'll.
Yo, you're live right now. What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Account's still banned. I can't go live.
Zach says he needs to talk to Val's.
Live streaming is unavailable on a selected channel. YouTube channel, please note that I may take
You might have to go live on your other channel. you might have to go live on your other channel. Well, hold on. Zach just responded to you. Respond to his text.
What do you say?
Say he's been trying to get a hold of Val's.
But what does Val's have to do with this?
I don't know. Call Zach and talk to him.
All right,
He's up.
All right, bud.
All right, bye. Guys, what happened with Tom is that he got... Remember with the CS situation? They've been trying to resolve it with Blast, but I think Val's got to do some stuff on the account or something, but whatever. Tom could just stream on his other account. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Equals to Barca, W. Move, honestly. Although I think the winger situation at Barca is better than Madrid. Madrid are in a weird spot, bro.
They really are in a weird spot.
Rodrigo was very clear at the end of the season he did not want to play on the right. So I think they're going to give Arda a run, but like, I don't know. I think the Madrid midfield is good. Obviously, they got to shore up defense because it's been obliterated by fucking injuries, but like, that front three is still awkward. Fonzie with the $2 super chat. The F1 movie's a must watch. I'm going to try and go tonight, Fonzie. Appreciate the $2 super chat. He's not banned. He's banned from live streaming, but I think he's got to do some shit on his account.
Sean, I was saying earlier that like if there's any COD guys that know about football that aren't from the UK and stuff, it's definitely this guy and fucking Gersh. They actually know what they're on about. Unlike some people, holy God.
One of the Americans I know, they're ball knowers. In the COD scene.
I don't feel like there is any.
I'm trying to think.
I don't get baseball.
Might be champion. There might be Challengers players. I was trying to think about any pros.
Mikey, eat my ass.
I know Dante. I know Dan watches. Dan Looney used to watch a lot.
Really? I don't have him down as a football
Dan
guy.
and I used to watch footy together back at the league. And I know Dante follows, but I don't know how much he follows. People get back into it, bro. Especially with the World Cup coming up next year.
But the World Cup's going to go insane.
We're going to come up to it. I'm trying to figure out going to games and all that shit. We're starting to dive into it.
Thing is, like, obviously they're doing it down at the BMO field, but I know it's just going to be the worst games ever.
No, I think Canada's going to play at least one game there.
Oh, actually, yeah.
But those are the type of fun games, bro. The Ecuador versus Chile games or Ecuador versus, you know what I'm saying? Like, those games are fun, though.
True.
Like, because those fans, like, that's classic football because those fans are going hard. It's a great environment. You're not going to get as many corporate people going. Like, it's just contrasting styles and just the beauty of the World Cup. And, yeah, the game might end 0-0, but you're going to have a good fucking time.
Yeah, trust me.
And this is, it's expanded World Cup format, but...
Bandit, so we were saying, so Thursday, Friday is going to be lower numbers. As far as I'm aware, Saturday, Sunday is going to be sold out. Then it will be from top to bottom. So, does Ben have F1 knowledge?
Yes. I'm a Lewis fan. I've been a Lewis fan for a long time.
My God, you're
Unfortunately,
in there everywhere.
Lewis it's probably a little bit washed.
Yeah, Ferrari's not going to.
USA World Cup champions is not looking good. We don't have a fucking goalie right now.
Or Canada are the best team out of the Americas right now.
Okay, Canada still has to win something, so let's just slow the roll on that. Canada fans talk so much shit, and, like they haven't won anything. So can they win a Gold Cup? Then we could talk. But the last time we saw them in the World Cup, they got fucking smang bopped because they couldn't play defense.
Yeah, I just think they've peaked now, so they have to do something.
Well, I mean, they
like,
have
this
Davies.
generation.
This Davies, like...
Yeah, oh my God, he's done it again.
I think we're good. We're back.
We're back.
The reconnection successful.
We're back. Refresh again, chat.
Yeah.
We should be good. We should be good.
Yeah, I'll put in the chat to refresh.
Grades, what's good, man? Give it a refresh. Give it a refresh, gentlemen.
Let me go to gameplay. And then let me do this. There you go.
There we go.
You see what Russell said about Max? I mean, Max just pushes the limits of what you get away with as a driver. He's just the ultimate limit tester, bro.
There's limit testing, and then
but like what he did the other race is like he is getting dangerously close to too many points and getting banned.
He has to get black flagged at some point.
I have a feeling it's gonna happen. Like it could happen to Austria. It'll be very funny if that happens this weekend. But like he just pushes the limit of this shit, bro.
How is the crowd? Kareem, Saturday, Sunday is going to be mental. Trust me.
Prize picks come in the chat.
Epi, what's good, man?
Super more or less 7.5 map 2. It is a dealership, so it could definitely hit.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It could definitely hit.
Dealership
chat.
map 2 is super. I'd be betting on every over on super on S&D at the minute.
USA Canada at the Olympics. Sure, I forgot about that. George said Merck are talking to Max. I mean, it's been a rumor now for fucking 2 years. Is that really a shocker to anybody?
Yeah, I mean, Red Bull are falling apart at the minute, so it wouldn't surprise me. Apparently, he's going to retire, though.
Who?
Max. Apparently, he was just saying that people wouldn't be surprised if he just packs it in soon.
Bro, he's not
had enough.
going to pack it in. He's being a fucking drama queen. Being a fucking drama queen.
Gabe, what's the NFL knowledge like? I know 4 people that play in the NFL, and that is about it.
Just fucking intro video, okay?
Oh shit, yeah.
It's kind of fire, okay?
Bro, the content they were doing yesterday looked super dope.
Yeah, and I got a good setup.
Super dope. Craig, how we doing, man?
Chad, we don't know how filled the crowd's gonna be today. It's a Thursday, but
The Thursday in Kitchener.
we'll see. We'll see what this feels like out for Optic. Phase. I will say the Bell fan zone is starting to fill out.
That shit is always that thing sold out in a day.
Now, why is Rafi talking shit about us, bro?
I know. I don't know why.
Fall on
I don't know
Rafi,
why.
mate.
I would just spit shine his head as well. I really would.
Well, and Rafi. I go to football games with Rafi, bro.
Nick, what's good,
Rafi
man?
and I got a footy, American and otherwise.
What a crowd appearance is like. So, like I said, Thursday, Friday. It's Thursday, Friday, like any event. Friday, Saturday, Sunday is where it's going to get loud.
Some of them at the desk. Hello, everybody. I'm your host, Chris Bucket.
Saturday, Sunday is going to be dope because, as far as I'm aware, it'll be.
A man who's been at every single champs, including Black Ops 2. And we are now in Black Ops 6 2025. How we feeling?
Yeah, it's wild how
Sala, what's good, man?
The first international COD champs.
Ultimate champs, A Niraj.
Amazing, and we know you have.
Ant always wears, bro. Ant loves these fucking. You can't see with our cam. Ant loves these fucking dad shirts, bro. He
Bro,
it's
Ant's
like
got good
specific
drip.
like dad fit that he loves.
Nameless has got good drip.
He loves this fucking dad fit, bro.
I'll tell you who needs to watch out is their drip, though, is Chance. I don't know what sweaters he's got going on. I don't know if he's his grandma's been knitting, but
on day number 1, Miles, you feeling
if I see him in a sweater today, I'm going to lose it.
Let's go, Rafi. Appreciate you, go. Look forward to seeing you when you get fucking back from not being in
so
Columbus.
much going down in the venue. We brought in some very special guests. You know them.
Nice Trey. I think he went to do some filming in the challenges bit for a minute. He'll probably be back up when the game gets going.
Chris, you got your stage host and your floor
Hello,
host
Flair.
on the stage, ready to get this weekend started. Lottie,
Tom,
it is
we're
chance
up
weekend, and we
we're up
know
in the
it's
rafters
gonna
right
be
now.
spectacular.
But
I'm happy to have you back.
Well, thank you very much.
we have a
Liz. I'm
direct
so
like
excited
viewpoint
to be
down
here.
onto the
It's good to be
stage.
back home as well.
W Lottie's in the chat.
2025, though, champs,
Oh, shit, Lottie's here.
W stage host combo. I like this. Blaze and Lottie is a good duo.
To find out how they're feeling about it all.
We're going to make sure we bring you guys all the action on stage, behind the scenes. We're going to keep you guys in tune at home, but that's going to do it for us. Chris, let's get the show going.
Thank you, Blaze.
That team's just locked in fucking shooting bots, bro. He's just locked in the back there.
Have been juggernauts this weekend. But Atlanta FaZe has done something that no other team has shown.
Where's Tommy? Trying to figure out some account issues.
They did it at EWC.
Graham, what's good, man? What's good,
I
man?
figured out.
Win Major 1, Minor 1, Major 2. All the trophies.
Miles does have
Burst
that,
2 to FaZe is like a fucking
I mean,
tongue
Atlanta
twister.
FaZe, they're trying to cement a dynasty, right? And it's almost a question mark of like, I feel like they've already done it at this point. But for them, this champs kind of means everything. They win those first 2
Be
events
very
of the
weird
year,
if in this
and the
champs
real true battle has
some
been
other
versus
FaZe or
the
Thieves
LA
wins because they
that
just
has
fucking
been
ran everybody's
also
pockets this year.
the
Only
party
teams to
of
win
the
maps and
season, and
finals.
it's been the
Someone like
talent here that
Optic
we're
or
starting to
Miami.
see
Maybe
everybody on
Toronto
the
factor
team
in.
be on all cylinders. We saw
Yeah,
the
Lottie's
Stars
back for
have
this
a
event.
strong start. We've seen the SMGs be turning up during major.
Again, I
three and
literally
major
think it just
four,
depends
so if
on-
they all get on the same page. We're looking at
On
a
S&D
dominant show.
numbers.
Yeah,
I think
I
Ultra can hang around in the respawns at the minute, but their S&D was so bad in Major 4 that they literally were given 2 maps to them before the series started.
It's Kai Gersh in the fucking background. Though, like,
What was the best team in the game?
Still sky high. Still absolutely one of the front runners.
that's how it did. I'm not thinking about it, even thinking about the last 5 finals have either been FaZe or Thieves.
That's just insane, bro.
And they played each other in 3 of the 5 of them.
It's just insane.
I'm telling you, babe, these guys are good. They've been doing it since.
It's not a good look when Surge get to 2 finals and lose every map against 2 different teams.
It's in 20 no maps.
2019 now to
Not a good look.
2025. Atlanta FaZe, of course, bringing in a very
Yo, it's fucking 2:34 in the afternoon on Thursday. People have, listen, there's a 4-day event.
People forget what
People
Allen,
got
Texas
work,
looked
bro,
like
like-
last year when Optic weren't playing.
That extends beyond the game.
People got work.
It's been incredible to watch throughout the years.
Like I said, chat, Saturday, Sunday, the numbers that I've seen is meant to be sold out.
One of the best
So,
players that we have in the league.
It's gonna be all
people will be filtering in over the
Ernie
week.
chirps going on here.
I need to see this. I can't see champs and not see this again.
It is a battle.
Ernie just gets into fucking just beef with people,
And I feel
bro.
like my favorite thing about this rivalry is how similarly they both played the game.
I think Zach, in particular, on FaZe, probably need to see a better event from him. I don't think he played particularly good at Major 4.
I think him and Cell played subpar.
Yeah, MC didn't have a great event, but
I think that's the X factor. If Cellium turns up to the event like he did in Major 3, I think it's Raps or whatever major it was.
I think their biggest X factor player is Tyler. If Tyler comes out and just doesn't miss, they're like impossible to beat, bro. The same with
that as
Paco
well.
on Thieves. When that aggressive sub players just don't flow.
What should we know about the one squad that is finally?
I mean, Niraj, again, I was saying this earlier. This tournament and this, especially the first series that we've got, is all dependent on whether we get top 12 Surge or we get top 2 Surge.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we could see Surge get sent packing again real quick.
I mean, Hydra and Scrap have been unreal this season.
I agree.
For MVP on either side of that.
Elliot, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's no matter where we've been, it's always like this, bro. It's not gonna be packed on early on a Thursday.
Super chat, Benjamin.
People got shit to do. $2 super chat from Ricky. What players will have the best series today? Scrap or Paco, because they're playing Boston.
Why about Boston?
That's what I'm saying. I saw Ernie last night and Paco last night. They were locked in, chat. They were locked in. They were hanging out outside the hotel. We had dinner at the same spot, too.
I was going to say, I swear everyone was in the charcoal yesterday.
Yeah, we were all at the same spot.
Everyone was in that steakhouse
Well, it was good,
yesterday.
though. They had great drinks. It was good.
I think it's just Surge running out of gas, or is it something like more mental?
And this is how it all broke down from match number 1 on.
I don't know.
It's
No one
Miami
really
with
knows
them.
what's no one really knows what's going on behind the scenes. But I feel like, especially at the end of the year, with the way the games work, everyone catches up.
What else did you see
So
along the way?
For me,
obviously you have LA and FaZe running off with it, but you also have all these guys, and in the culmination of the year, everyone's going to be good at something. It's just who's better at more.
Why are Nets getting all your people? They just signed like 4 guards and 5 picks. I don't know. Nets are just trying to throw darts at the dartboard.
They'll play Toronto tonight. Let's take a look.
Get some good gas from Turf Mentha.
No, trust me.
Because we've got LA Thieves with that top.
Trust me. Turf, I appreciate you, my boy. Lou, what's good, man?
Takes on number 7 Optic. What's the closest match though in this opening round, Miles?
I honestly could be
Hey, Strike, we've still got EWC, buddy. We've still got EWC to watch out for.
True.
I can't remember what the prize pool is. Is it the same for champs as it is for EWC?
No, it's less. But like I think it's still like 800.
Is it actually?
It's 800 for first, I think. I don't remember. It's also, last year was 50K for whoever got MVP. Which is insane.
Oh, that is just mental.
Then I go to dinner and MC doesn't want to pay. Fuck you, you want MVP, bitch. I know you can afford it.
Is the opening battle here in our
Trey's down in challenges for a little bit. Slick. He'll be up. He'll be up there soon.
They're scrimming today. Challenger champs start tomorrow.
Time to earn their honors and give those awards on the stage.
Oh, here we go. All stars.
There we go.
It is, Chris, because here in the Black Ops season, we have had dominant veterans and new rising stars in the league.
This is your team too, I guess.
It's time to honor our all-stars. Make some noise for them, everybody. Here is your
I mean, I think the first team speaks for itself.
Tyler, maybe the only Tyler and Zach.
We're gonna see a full FaZe LA team.
Yeah, I think probably for Team 1 would be my guess. People have.
B-Box, what's good, man? Did the champ prize will go down? No, I just think it go down. I think the EWC one went up, if anything.
Make some noise from Atlanta FaZe. One more time.
Tyler did have pop-up events at the beginning of the year, though, I will say, and that was probably enough.
Yeah. Fucking Joey D up there, by the way.
I can talk about it being the
Look at
second
him
team
go.
All-Stars, but there is so much storylines behind each one of these players. I mean, you talk about Drowza, he gets plugged into
Good
the
to see Rancor win one. He's been excellent this year.
He's gonna be double nominated. He's gonna get Rookie of the Year as well.
I just don't know what's gonna happen with the Miami team. Like, I would love to see them stick, but do they get poached away?
You think?
Yeah, I think Heretics is gonna have to figure out how to. Heretics is in like that situation where they have a good team and they got to figure out how to support, make them a great team. Obviously, they can still come out and win champs. You know what I'm saying? And like get the dub, but they got to figure out how to get the team together. At least from my POV.
Well, yeah, I mean, Ultra tried to get Real before the year started, so they all have good English as well. It's not like they have to go away and do anything like that.
His statistics are just absolutely bonkers. Go take a deep dive on Breakpoint and see.
I would say I think Merc, if he had come in earlier, maybe could have snuck in over Zach.
But there is only one Scuff team in
Yeah,
the
definitely.
who earned that honor.
With his numbers,
I think the
it's
team
been
one. This is double phase, double K. This is an easy read.
100%. This is an easier one than the second one.
And now it's time to bring out the first player, your second SMG, your 2-time world champion, 7-time event.
Bro, Sean, I remember when I played Rancor in MW2.
Make some noise for Chris.
Him and Super have been playing together for so long. I think that's part of the reason why they're so good. Because they've literally been playing together since like Vanguard MW2 era.
Fucking Sam. Chris is trying to get me to watch all these new fucking animes, bro. This is Lord of Mystery show that comes out this week. He's trying to get me to watch.
I've only ever watched one anime, Attack on Titan. I can't.
Good show.
I can. Apparently, I'm told every other anime is worse. So I've peaked.
Yeah, you're watching.
I've peaked in anime. I can't go anywhere.
Hydra and Sam, what a fucking duo right there.
I just finished #1 in the voting.
Now it's time for the Scuff team of the
Now
year.
it's not time for my son.
The king called with the venomous words and a poisonous shot.
I'm thinking the shock the world is definitely possible, bro.
Easy is Gabe's high, I think. Jad, if you want me to knock you out, let me know.
Another great season for MC.
Yep. He finished second. Wow, so the LAT boys finished first.
Now it's time for the first AR. Taking over.
And Ernie, I think, deserved here.
Yeah.
Ernie probably might win MVP too. It's probably either him or Paco, I think.
Yeah, I mean.
Make some noise for Scrim.
MVP usually goes to the sub player now.
We'll see.
One more time, Ontario.
I think Ernie's got a good case to win it.
He does. But that guy plays at an unbelievable pace. He's an entry AR, so he just does everything.
If Afro's get a spot next year, just chalk you up. The only problem right now is, I don't know if you guys know this, but immigration and visas are not exactly easy to get in the U.S. Shout out Donald Trump. So we'll see. We'll see how that works out for some players.
Yeah, definitely a lot going on over there right now.
So, Lord of Mysteries. I mean, I watched it. Chris made me watch a trailer yesterday and look good. So I might need to lock in this week, chat. We'll see.
Jobo, it's a Thursday afternoon, buddy. Alan, Texas looked like this last year, and look how that event went.
Alan was empty on Thursday.
Alan was empty on Thursday. By Saturday, it was unbelievable in that arena.
Just you're trying to compare it to CS, and I know CS is packed, but those fans are diffy, bro.
Yeah, I'm convinced every CS player is just jobless.
CS is fucking diffy.
They're just all unemployed.
Imagine his actual team would be GG's, bro.
Yeah,
because Chris is like Chris and Paco. Chris would just take. Bro, Paco wouldn't need to change his playstyle. Chris could adapt around him. And I don't know how you kill this AR duo, bro.
This would be...
Ernie would probably be the main MC, would run a sub, and they would just be disgusting, bro.
This shit would be chalk.
Nah, it'd be chalk. This team would be actually... This would be the best team of all time.
The second team of all-stars.
It would actually be so
that
cooked.
team is absolutely disgusting.
I don't even ever need to pull us up.
Most
expensive
You look across all four of those players.
Wazy, what's good, man?
That comes to mind is
The jacket is tough. Bro, the all-star things are always tough.
Yeah.
And the champs jackets.
Sure enough, they did.
Well, Scrap's still looking for his first ring.
Yeah, but how we doing, man?
Yeah,
the setup's dope, man. We are up in the rafters, but it is dope.
That helped earn their team a spot.
They just given the FaZe players awards and dope for no reason. They literally won 2 events this year. They literally won half the events this year.
Recency bias goes
So did
insane.
these. Wow, surprise that like 6 of those players.
Who would have thought?
Made the All-Star team. Wow, fucking shocker.
All right, where are we going?
All right, so we'll go top
left is
going
Merc.
Stage 2. Best placement second, the Silver Surfers.
And top right is Neptune.
It's got to be. Back-to-back second.
Wow, someo's got an absolute stinky
Bottom left to right.
20-25 best placement.
Right, did,
Wait, it's Priester, no?
0.9 bottom right. I am going to go with Super.
Is it Priester or Alex?
no, but they won a series, didn't they?
Yeah, but Lankedy, you got to think. It's not going to be Pred, it's not going to be X.
It might be Alec.
Yeah, it's Alec or Priester bottom left.
Top left is for sure Merc.
Bottom left, where are we going?
I'm gonna go top left Mercury.
Yeah.
0.9 was good, man.
1.05.
Bottom left I think is Alec.
You think? I think Priest has got less.
Join team in stage 3. He's got a point.
Did Alec join stage 3 though?
He goes by the name of Dylon Rex. Yep.
Oh, it's Dylan.
It's
Really,
Dylan.
Dylan's Lankedy is that low?
Yeah.
Wow.
Carolina still.
Dylan.
Dylan's got to drop a 1.8 if they want to survive.
His game's
this opening
trending.
round, though.
He started to play well.
Yeah, it's been
I
doing
love
it.
your positivity.
Where's Tom? Live on his main channel.
While Carolina is trying to find their former form, Miami
I'm pretty
Heritage
sure.
have
He
kept
tweeted out that he
a
was
very
live.
consistent run, a surprise run since the start of the season.
He's probably tweaking. Let's see if he's in
Third
T-Spade.
place in Madrid.
Who have I got
We
winning
thought it
B-Fox?
was the Spanish
I mean, Ben's
hometown
right.
club.
After
No,
recent events, I mean, you'd be
they've done it
stupid to
in
bet
Boca
against
Raton.
FaZe or LAT, but this is the end of the year, bro. This is the crux of everything. So,
You want to go troll Sam and fucking Clay?
They're one of the best hardpoint
See what's
teams in
going
the
on
game.
here.
They play at a pace that makes it incredibly difficult for the rest of the
Sam.
league to keep up with, and that's
Anyone here?
Hi guys.
Benjamin.
hi, buddy.
What are you guys up to?
Hi guys. Setting up my stream because I haven't streamed on YouTube in a month and I just went live without doing anything.
That is not ideal.
What else do you gotta do?
Change the thumbnail, mess with my alerts.
Yeah,
Well-
you made it sound like it was the bane of your existence when you were speaking to me the other day about streaming on here.
It's not great.
Well, you also switch over to 2K, right, Sam?
Yeah.
Who the fuck was that?
It's Aroma, bro.
It's
Fucking
Mr.
Gabe.
Rose.
Oh, dude, I just got
It's
so
fucking-
confused. It's like, yo.
That's fucking
Good
gravel
play.
teeth in the
Okay,
building
Sam.
right there, man.
No, we're not starting this already, Sam, because you're lucky you're not here, because
Holy
Oh,
shit,
shit.
a $50 super.
These guys said that.
I
All right,
hate
we'll
him so
be
much.
popping in now. We came in to say hi. Tom's tweaking. I was hoping he was here so I can chirp, but
Why is he tweaking?
it's fucking some channel for
All right.
gays.
I love you guys.
Love
Wait,
you
are
too,
you
Sam.
super ahead, Ben, or no? I'm
I
assuming
should be synced up with the stream, but like we're gonna be on a delay. So when we're watching maps, I'm gonna
Yeah, coming.
get out.
Heard.
All right, we'll leave you guys to it. We'll be back in a bit.
Microphone muted.
That's the boys in TeamSpeak.
Odds on Optic upsetting FaZe, I can see it. I can see it.
I can definitely see it.
It's not something that's out of the realms of possibilities.
I can definitely see it, chat.
I mean, the Heretics, this is the best they've looked for a long time. The best thing about MW.
When does this just start? We are starting 15 minutes, if that.
Definitely 15.
In and out of the game. I can't see how they do this weekend.
What I love about them is they break rules, right? You
They
watch them in
still on
Hardpoint, as Ali
stage?
was mentioning,
Yeah, they're
they've
gonna.
got
The players
there. It's
left.
like, they're not afraid to give up the back all
Might be coming out
channel.
soon.
Like, this is a Miami team that they're rustling the feathers of some of the top squads. You've seen the beef, and they play with passion.
How are y'all gonna
see
see
anything?
anything? I mean, I'll be honest with you, we'd actually see the TV pretty clear. The camera's a wide lens, Chad. That's why it feels like we're farther than we actually are. Camera's like a pretty wide lens.
Miami seem to find their success instantly.
No reason for Abizi to be there. He's won 2 events, lad.
2 events, and he played pretty good at the beginning of the year. I know the last couple majors he's been up and down, but I don't really know. Like Neptune, like the only problem with Neptune is like they beat Neptune in the final, and he didn't put up good numbers in that big. So like I don't know.
I promise you,
I can see
Neptune
why.
drops those numbers against Ultra every time.
I can see why.
They need somebody to lead the troops. Kenny typically able to fill that.
FaZe made 3
Right,
finals this year, so like.
Yeah.
Guys, what has happened? There still is no immediate success. So Optic Texas, it is.
I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
Trying to
I
find
got
the
pissed.
right puzzle piece, and I think they've almost found it, bringing back in Hook, replacing Skies with Mercury.
This is such a hard year for Optic, man. I mean, you go from winning the whole thing to having to make a team change.
But Wazy, you're not making it. No way.
Stage. It's been a
No
crazy
way,
run. I mean, it's been
Wazy.
hard to watch as an Optic fan.
I was
think
looking
it's
forward
been
to being
even
the
harder
shit
as an
out
Optic
of you.
player. But right now, we'll see how they go. They had a good 3 weeks.
What was missing? Because you won a world championship with the same roster.
Yeah.
So what were they looking
Is
for
that?
at the start of the year?
Yeah, I mean, it's unique in Call of Duty where we have a new title every single year, right? You have to have great
Am I gonna be on the
transferable
flank?
traits
I
as a
don't
team
think
unit
so.
In order to make
Hey,
that work.
I'll
We've seen
I'll
the
be in
champs
there
take
if
over
need
time
be.
and time again.
Yeah,
This
you're
is
not.
the
You're
hardest
not.
I've ever seen it hit.
There you go.
for a
We're good.
team
There you
that
go. We're
kept
good.
that roster
Fuck,
going
I said
into
it.
the
I'm not
next
supposed to say
year.
it.
No,
And it
bro.
just seemed like it took a
You've
little
been
bit
down
of
the pit.
time
You
to
come back,
actually
it's the
go
first
with
thing you
it,
say.
right? Like, you have
Yeah,
to have the right roster. Ali mentioned you need to have like an in-game leader.
with
who's
the
gonna step
ATL
up
boys,
to
we
the
did the
table.
All-Star
It didn't seem like
shit.
they had that all year long, right? And they were on the verge, guys, of not
Yeah, bro, so
making
shocked
it
about
to
4 phase,
champs.
4.
That was a real
I'm
that
actually surprised that Dan
almost
wasn't in there.
happened. So,
I
Optic
think
in a
it's
much better spot
hard
now,
for Dan
but
only
man, it's
because
been a
like
hell season.
He's
he is
surrounded.
straight OBJ.
Yeah, he is surrounded.
I think Dan is an insane player this year because he's top 3 for control and hardpoint stats. I think search as well, maybe.
But the chemistry
But
just hasn't been
he just gets
there.
overlooked in that
Something
team.
hasn't been
There's just
gelling.
nothing for him
40
to do.
bombs weren't enough to solidify
Yeah, but
wins,
like
but
this year
with
he is
Mercury's,
the
it feels
OBJ player. He's like
maybe the
Dashy last
waters
year.
have calmed. Maybe
Yeah,
there's
actually
some
is
gelling
a
there.
good
They
kid.
have 3 weeks heading into
The
champs,
real
so
talent has
good
arrived.
news
Damn
for
straight.
Texas fans.
Yo,
Things are
big
finally
Tom
clicking
clicks in the
because this is
chat.
the final weekend.
Last time we saw them play was in
Yo.
FaZe. They played
Oh,
like
you
3
gosh,
weeks
man.
of good
Yeah,
practice.
bro.
Anything is possible right now. If you're an Optic fan at home, if you're a believer, this could well
Damn,
be
yo,
your
Gabe's
home
chat is
to
so
face
nice to
these
me, bro.
champs, man. The
What the
last
fuck
W
is
chat.
wrong with the Ben Mafia, bro?
dead last rock
Nah,
bottom.
Ben, what do you
But you
call
got
your
good
chat?
rep in the UK. You got good rep.
That's
It was a
true.
bit of a heartbreaker if
From
you were
there.
a Toronto fan. We are
From
now
there,
in
born and bred.
Canada.
I'm trying to pull up
Can
the
this new
All-Star
Toronto
voting they
also make the
showed on
run
Hey,
stream.
Oh, did they?
I'm Gersh
Sunday?
BBK for a
Something
reason,
that we
bro.
saw from Kleenex and Insight since the beginning of
Gosh,
their career,
BBK, I'm so sure.
Trust, bro.
I'm so sure.
And those are the 2 players that actually have been hitting
Oh,
their
here we
stride
go.
in the past
So this
few
is the-
events.
if people
With
are
a
curious
lot of
about
season in the beginning, those
All-Star
2,
voting,
Joe get added at the
so this is the
beginning of
SMGs.
season.
So if people were curious about Neptune, he actually finished below Dill.
But the rest of his teammates
Weirdly,
wow.
the one thing that stands out to me
You hit stage 3,
is
suddenly the ball gets rolling.
Tyler got
Starts getting
3
some
from
of his
Town and
plays
Media
up
and
in
players.
Toronto.
Coaches gave him 5. So he
Just in all
outplays
these
Dill
series,
in every
they're
category above fan
disgusting
voting.
at Control right now. Control
And Shotzi got
has been
14th from the
win
players.
on for a lot of these
And
top
Neptune
team
got
players
8th.
this season. And for Toronto
7th from
Ultra,
fans.
they have been one of the few that have been
Yeah, fans are
disgusting
tripping.
in that game.
Yeah, I mean, I think they
And then
have
Zach,
some issues
Zach's
of all, like,
one,
the teams
let's
that
see,
come in
so
that
7
could
for 5
potentially be
again.
contenders.
So
doesn't surprise me,
Zach
actually.
outplaced Dan in every category above fan voting.
Particularly in Search and Destroy.
Yeah.
To start
Wait, they
the
were
year,
tied on talent and
incredible
media.
Brandon got 12th at all ARs, which is low too.
They had some great maps that were
Players
locked
are just
up in
haters,
the
bro.
series.
They actually are.
And then
Players just
recently,
fucking haters,
They
bro.
actually are.
The players just fucking haters.
It's a Toronto team that, yes, if they could figure out their search,
That's not
insane.
that's not surprising. Man. Players have been haters and
Toronto looking for ice once again. You can see the red hot start for Kleenex and Insight back-to-back.
Gabe's
grand
whiter than the ice in the arena.
That's
Cheers, Jordan.
fucked.
Thank you, mate.
That's fucked.
Thanks, lad. I told you, I've been out in this heat wave for the past week. and I'm not tanning. I don't know what you want from me.
Once again, who's going to try and get in their way? Well, it seems like
It's insanity.
Surge, surprise squads that made huge improvements after adding in pieces.
Sick
we
of it.
mentioned what Neptune has done during the regular season.
Are they already scrimming down there, Gersh, or what?
Players?
Yeah.
I think so. Our guys weren't because we had to do the All-Star thing. But I'm sure teams will start now.
They also don't play till like 7:30.
All my challenges.
Yeah, all challenges started around like
to 2, I think.
Like 2:15ish. Yeah.
Yeah, because I called Asim earlier. He was fucking driving up.
Feel like since the addition of Neptune, they have been completely enabled, right? And the funny
Bro, I told him, dude, like he's commuting every single day. He's a psychopath.
Is he?
Yeah, no. And he lives on the east side of town, I think, too.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, he's crazy.
That guy hates himself. There's a hotel for free.
Obviously, they bomb out at Major 4. That was a shock to
Wow,
everybody.
Riot Games.
Ben. At least in my ears, can you like turn yourself down a bit?
Yeah, I mean,
It's like really loud in my ears. Ears.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this still too loud?
Oh, we got moving
1, 2,
player
3. Is
things
that all
again.
better?
A little better, yeah, for sure.
Is that good? Do you want me to turn it more?
No, you're good, you're good.
So Riot Games an hour ago tweeted that they're opening up better betting sponsorships in esports. So I am not surprised if
like we said, the hard point's still world class.
COD might follow.
Champs go, what's good, man?
2025, and it begins with the winners
Oh, your message didn't come through, my boy. Got that on the chat.
Let's take a look here at our opener. Vancouver Surge.
But Sala, we are more than delusional. You forget I watch the boys scrim every day right now.
We've got the home squad in Toronto Ultra taking on Carolina, and we close it out with
You
El
forget.
Clasico, Atlanta FaZe, Optic Texas, round 1 of a champs bracket. It's
Cooking well is crazy.
So good. We start things off with such a good match as well. I mean, Surge, we just talked about them earlier.
Asim back in the league. I think a good champs and a good EWC if he qualifies will help him out.
BRK with another £2, by the way. My boy. Oi, BRK Luna went to a Chris Brown concert here in Toronto, and apparently it was mental. I'm sure she's going to have a good time.
One of my favorites in this entire competition.
I agree, Miles. I mean, you've had the opportunity.
Wait,
to
what's
cast a
David
lot of
talking about?
gameplay, kind of what I was talking about earlier.
Oh, they're
bro.
probably just
Like, they're
delayed.
not afraid to break rules.
So this Riot thing's
Talk about, like, this
interesting.
roster
Are
bringing
they?
in Super, gave
They're
them
doing
this
some
extra
interesting
dynamic
stuff.
Search and Destroy where you never know where they're coming
Wait,
from.
is
You
that not
can
a
see
horrible
Young
look
Gunny
after
in
they
our
just had a
concert
whole ass
pregame.
like match
The
fixing
Red
scandal?
Bull Superman, these guys
Well,
have
there's
their
no
systems
result to that
in the
Valorant thing
AR
yet.
department. They're
I mean, I know they're
hard to
investigating it, bro, but like,
Now we're good.
This statement's actually really big. They talk about all the aspects of it. And they also said that part of the revenue from the bank sponsorships is going to go into tier 2 prize pools support.
Not bad. W.
So, like,
Any dangerous and supporting challenges, or Riot Games sponsor us as well? Trying for a crumb.
Where's Trey? Listen, knowing Trey, he's going to be around wandering the venue 2 drinks in hand for most of the day. He'll be back here eventually.
I might have to join him.
I'll text him and see if he's coming up with the game.
Look, Flank TV is way better when I'm drunk. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, I keep saying we might need an intervention with Tom. We might need an intervention with you, man.
Look,
Like,
I'm not drunk at work. I'm drunk for work.
that's crazy. That's fucked.
Conditional sobriety.
Jared, we were a little surprised with this map set.
I just can't believe I'm seeing this maps. It is a straight balls to the wall square up.
Listen, this is the longest break we've had before.
Harry, how we doing, man?
10 days. 10 extra days than you usually would have. So the search and destroy should almost feel rehearsed.
Yeah.
And if you're Vancouver, that's where you've needed to have the biggest improvement coming into this.
He's still
I mean,
bungee jumping off the
statistically, it's like the
catwalk.
worst
That's
search
crazy.
we've
Yeah,
had
bro,
ever
he's flying in
versus
our
the
parachute.
best. So
What's
search
Trey?
is where I'm looking to see if Vancouver had some improvements.
Thousands of dollars on the line, a huge
I can't remember
difference
that Valorant,
depending if
like,
you win or
riggery
lose this
started.
opening match, and what started
I can't remember who like came out and said about
There's
it.
some random person in NA
our scuff pick 'em locked in for the first
like,
And it actually
exposed,
became a thing. I was
and then
mind
like, or I don't know if Sean talked about it first, but like, I assume they're investigating and they're gonna eventually get the results. But we'll see.
But my heart is telling me Vancouver Surge, they get it done.
Hey, if Trey comes around the corner with some seltzers, I will join him.
That'd be great.
I've sworn to sobriety for a few weeks before this event because I knew my organs were going to be cooked.
Yeah, the last time
Ben, can you ask Gersh how many bottles of soju he crushed this week?
Crushed one at dinner, but like we've shared
We shared
a lot.
quite a few.
Yeah.
What in the world is soju?
It's It's like
Flavored rice
Korean
alcohol.
Rice alcohol.
It's
yeah.
good shit, honestly.
Like 13%.
Oh,
It's good shit though.
Look, I like it because I'm a big dude. I can't like really feel anything off of a beer. I mean, I can, but it's just like a little buzz. But because it's beer, it's gonna make me super bloated and not very tipsy. Anything that's strong is gonna actually help me match everyone else's pace. But I'd like it to be sweet because it's strong as fuck. Soju is strong liquor. That's either lychee flavored or grape flavored. Yeah.
I'm about to get on the soju.
It's the way, bro. LCBO has a full wall of soju. Like, I could die there, bro.
Oh my. Boz, we'll probably peep challenges a little bit here and there, depending on the stream and whatnot. And like what games I've got going on, because, bro, I think I saw. Oh, new intro. Hang on. Bro, this shit, it was hilarious. They got treadmills out for these walks.
Yeah, that's a good play.
I watched Ben Beans on a treadmill yesterday.
Hey, that's actually so funny.
That was great, dope. That was great, dope.
That's
Tom.
funny, TCLX.
Bro, Tom, that guy is in love with Belfast love. That guy loves it. He was trying to get me to go there the day he came in. That's what I'm saying, Kat. I've never heard of soju in my life. I'm getting told grape flavored.
I don't know if I like these Miami kits though. These shits are kind of ugly, bro.
No way, Benjamin.
It needs patterns. The black middle just needs there's no flow.
I think the way the lines frame them isn't as clean as like Adidas like early 2000s kids. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it feels throwback with just like.
I think the problem is there's pattern on it, but it's all black still.
Yeah,
so you can't see it.
I think the accents just don't pop.
Oh yeah, Epi, I vlogged a bit of it yesterday. I was basically following them around on their day or like content and stuff, and oh my god. I cannot wait for that to go out.
Canada, show some love, because here comes Vancouver.
Maxed out with 3 speed.
Good no sound on the intro.
Audio. Oh, hell no.
No, I
Absolutely
got the intro. Tough scenes. They didn't test it out before they loaded it.
You need a red cup, lad. You can go 2-2 if you want.
Okay. Then
I'll scoot over.
this is gonna be complicated.
Yeah.
What's right next to the scuff thing? Yeah, you know what a scuff booth is? Yeah.
The Bell Zone.
Is it oak? What do you mean?
I got no drip. The fuck?
No, you got to pay. It's cheap though. It's Canadian.
It's Canadian.
Ultimate any roster changes for BO7. I mean, who knows, bro?
Listen, there is a strong chance that this is my third.
You drinking vodka sodas?
It's a strong chance this is the third one.
Dude, what the? Brother, it's 250. You know what I need to do is I need to take Trey to like an American football tailgate, college football tailgate.
Also, listen to this, right?
I need to get Trey turning Ohio State game.
Listen, before the match starts, right? Some fans come up to me outside. One goes, "Yo, can I record a bit of trivia? You win a Pokemon card pack, so you can open it if you get the question right." I'm like, yeah, sure. He goes, "It's an easy question." All right, I bet. He hits me with what main gun was used last year, main AR. I was like, oh, I played that game a shit ton. ACR.
Oh,
I've had a stinker.
You've had too much alcohol already.
No, that was
so good.
That was sober.
Thank you, Blaze. Let's get it going. All right, listen.
Man, let's go, man.
Because it wasn't for these two
It's time,
teams,
my boy. It's
this
time.
year would have been probably real boring when you think about the top two and how this has gone.
Merc and Maven drove up together with Nameless. I found out apparently the car ride was an awesome time. I'm trying to get them to get back on the second golf brand when we get back.
We had a good car ride, Ben.
Yeah, we did.
We were vibing to it.
Great Uber.
Yeah.
Gonna lose it.
Oh no, it's fucking traffic. Vault map one. Who you got, Trey?
Third.
That is not how
Yeah.
you want to go.
They have been actually very poor with the map recently.
Listen, I promise you, a little metal's absolute stinker.
You think so?
Fuck yeah. If there's,
generational hating already.
listen, if there's any chance of a stinker, it stinks of a map 1 metals.
Have you talked to Byron at all and figured out like what happened to Major 4 and shit or not?
That's the last thing I'm doing. Yo, twin, what happened to Major 4?
I didn't know my matchup.
Listen, it was hard enough saying, yo, don't worry, you'll win a map next Grand Finals. And then they get there and they don't win a map next map. And then they get top 12. And it's like, right, Byron, I don't know what to tell you anymore.
Right, Trey's so conservative when he doesn't have a Bev in him. He's come back and he's just roasting everyone already.
Listen, nah, it's not that yet. I've just realized. It's champs.
I think there's going to be a lot
I don't give a fuck.
Right?
If you can't handle the pressure, get out the kitchen.
That's Miami's best.
Surge
have
Oh, I knew it. I was waiting for it as well. Oh, Kitchen is completely decent for like a college
Someone
town.
called it.
I fucking
Someone
love a
called it
college town.
Kushner.
Now we gotta have that 24/7 Indian joint.
What?
The 24-hour Indian joint. We gotta hit that
There actually is like a really good Indian spot I found. Turns out it's 24-hour.
Oh my god.
That place gotta be good.
It's just very like Punjabi style because traditional like gas restaurants in Punjab are right off the highway. It's a certain style of restaurant, and they're always open. So like you can stop at like 2 a.m. and just get chefed up.
What?
Huh?
But they haven't because there's only really been one major.
You mean like chefed up as in like getting
gonna
food?
say.
No,
Yeah.
not in the UK sense.
Oh,
Not in the
I
UK
was
sense.
going to say, yeah. I want to get chefed up, love. Brother's got me going India, just getting whammed up.
Jordan, time just starts tomorrow, buddy.
Just two teams that were.
Hold me back. Hold me back.
How do you guys like
I'm
the
not going to
401?
do an Indian accent doing a fucking road.
Sat in traffic. Every time I'm in fucking Toronto, I sit in traffic on the 401, bro.
The #1 statistic.
What's the crowd like heading in tomorrow? I think the crowd will keep filling up and keep filling up along as long as
Listen,
the weekend goes.
it's busy in like the
Great start for them.
concourse. Yeah, it's busy. Like there's a lot of people.
Again, fourth into the third.
It's mid-afternoon on a Thursday. do you know
Can't
what I
see
mean?
Trey in the camera. Shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can actually.
Hey, you want to swap?
I mean, we can.
Because I'll be out soon anyway.
I'm out.
This has been the best
just
hear a voice. What they've been able to do. This has been a sensational year, despite the results even this weekend.
They're switching sides out.
Successful year for this these players, but you really want to end this on a high note. You're looking to play somewhere in that top 3.
I'm in there with just the camera so Gersh fits in. Hold on.
Yeah, can you zoom it out?
Yeah, it's the
I
wedding.
can't watch
Get
this.
upset right early. Yeah. Do you get here? I mean, listen, this is a Surge team. You would just
Oh,
think with
don't
the
do that
extra
fucking
prep,
thing. It's
knowing
gonna
Rambo, knowing Ray, the guys on this team, the focus is absolutely search and destroy. I mean, their stage 3 search and destroy was great.
Oh, that's
Stage 4 was
blessed.
Yeah, like that.
If we do
lovely.
2-2, move it down. Oh, you can't move it down a little bit.
Nah, it's almost like I can move it down.
Yeah, that's blessed.
You know, in hardpoint
Yeah.
throughout
Completely
the
fine.
year.
Lovely.
But it's at 2, 3, and 5. They have to improve if they want to win champs.
And it's tough because you talk about you talk about prep and.
That's why I like the Elgato face cam, bro. Shit's good, bro. We tried everything from DSLRs. I know the sensor on the DSLR is a little bit better.
Are you sponsored?
No, but
Stop.
And this team and the prep and the mentality.
Elgato, you know how to hit us up.
I like how Anderson kind of talked about Miami, how they like to break the rules a little bit because they can be an unpredictable.
The Gardenia Expressway is the worst highway ever? No. The worst highway is across Barnes Expressway.
What's the worst airport you've ever been to?
No, I think they've been creative.
Worst airport?
Cincinnati and Super and
Listen, I'm going to say this right now. Ohio.
Columbus?
Yeah.
They're building a whole new fucking airport now.
That's cool. Not 5 years ago they didn't know. That is the worst airport I've ever been in my life.
I have a layover. Bro, I had a layover in an absolute rotter.
I'm trying to think. Look, Craig, I'm going to wait till gameplay starts and I'll tweak it.
Because of how busy it is, Denver's up there.
Nah, Denver's a good layout. I would say LAX.
JFK is bad though.
Tommy Mass.
JFK sucks. They're redoing it. LAX sucks.
I know. Listen, I think Pearson's pretty bad.
No way.
A little primetime Pearson, you might as well get bent
No,
over.
you know what airport is good is LaGuardia now. LaGuardia is the best shit.
Newark is shit.
Newark is awful. Actually,
Atlanta's shit.
No, I like Atlanta.
Okay, what's good, man?
You gotta. If you go to like not TA and B, Atlanta is nice. It's just you go to like the international side, it's better. Also, Atlanta has one of the best airport restaurants I've ever fucking eaten at. One flew south, if you know anything else.
I don't think I've ever been into Atlanta Airport.
It's fucking massive.
Keep it up. Keep it that way.
Airports in the country.
Is it enough though to battle against Surge?
Oh, yeah,
Birmingham Airport.
These guys have not been to the depths of UK airports.
I've been to Birmingham Airport.
Have you actually?
Yeah, for CWL Birmingham.
You ain't been to no Gatwick, though, Ben.
No, I haven't been to Gatwick. I've been to
Yo, I heard Luton's the best one.
Luton. Fucking Luton. All right.
Here we go, baby. First map of champs.
All right, map 1. Here we go. Neptune came in. It was a difference maker.
I swear Denver Airport's massive, no?
Yeah.
It's that one that's meant to be the conspiracy theory.
And just like that, it's a 4 dead.
Got the underground.
Underground.
San Francisco's a great airport.
I like what I'm seeing.
I don't.
0-4 starting off 3-0.
I was going to say.
It's a good pre-fire.
This event all depends on what surge we get. My God.
Tell let me know if the game sound. Every week the game sound, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet.
But yet the drop is 0-4. He's 2 to tango with right now. Going to get awkward timing through on the slide, but it'll be nasty. Trying to pick up the scraps. He gets a little bit of a help from Abuza. And they'll at least hold for
gonna get in as well.
seconds remaining on this.
Of course he is.
Decent start for Vancouver, but
What's that? 2 and 4 metals? Stinker.
Heck, I'm fighting.
Bro, they're nowhere near P2 either. Like,
Neptune's already back.
that's what I'm
Neptune
saying.
just gave up the back, so Super trying to play skill.
This should be.
pushed out quickly. So
Oh, no, I hate this.
You can't lose that.
Nah, you can. He put himself up for failure.
They did, now they're going to flip.
That's fine, though. Abuser 1-1 on the front. Oh, it's an absolute rage. Go on. Stay down, stay down.
Another one that's going to be 3 dead.
Full challenge.
Bang. Big pinch.
My
Well, pitching
God.
the back is actually
Oh my God, Surge are moving. They're
Alright.
spawning in Narn.
Absolute. They're spawning in straight Jerusalem.
Jerusalem is crazy.
I saw a desert map, and that was the only thing I'd think
No
of.
comment.
No, currently no comment right now.
Never mind. They spawned in Narn.
There we go.
Is the scoreline. It is perfection.
All right, Miami's going to try and hold this row.
When it comes to vault, it's all about this P3.
Got everything they want.
Early rotation.
Surge are really good at flipping this out, though.
He's just making sure nobody causes any funny business from the Surge side.
This is like the perfect setup, though. They killed the guy.
Right
No way.
Look, that's what I'm saying.
Insta flip. They're getting guns.
This is just a perfect start here.
Bro, Miami are getting fucking
Can't die there.
brother.
I mean, such a good piece.
What's map 2?
You already have this 59.
Dealership, which again, they're just squaring up. 0-4's 11-3 off the
I
rip.
told. What did I tell you?
Metal's
Guys, the
4-9.
game sound too
Trey
low
might
or
have
not?
game knowledge.
Game sound too low right now. I can
Train
turn-
might
I can
have
turn it
game
up a bit.
knowledge. Been playing against these bums for years. I know what's going on.
They're going to need to flip this game, flip these
0-4's getting this kill too. Watch this. Called it.
Oh, number 6 got
Well,
2
look at
left, though.
6, yeah.
Well, now he's been seeing.
That's a good caster curse.
Yeah, he just doesn't influence his spawns, though. He doesn't influence
He gets
Metals
one.
4 and 11 is not the world's ideal
all
start.
the time. Still
Yeah, I know.
Well, they can kill us. They can
Barenko's buying time.
buying time. Just gonna let him live out here.
No, this is fine.
I like this.
This is actually
I'm just going to
perfect.
kill the
Now
rest.
they're just trying to isolate him.
This is perfect.
Should be the hill.
Is the pressure going to be here, though? You still have back
Nice
spawns
one.
open.
Watch the cross. Watch the cross.
That nice little play there.
Bang. One more. Stay alive.
Oh my God, this
It's
is,
metals as well. It's an absolute stink fest.
this is raps.
Maybe we should have seen the 0-4 fucking MVP fucking angle.
Oh my God, this is raps. Oh my God, this is raps.
It's 4
0-4's having a generational.
to get a little more ammo here to work with. He's
They've got
some
super at the
help
back.
in from
Not so
Abuza,
super now.
and they are locking this down.
Brother 16 and 5,
Heretics are
G.
getting slammed here in the map.
Got more oil time than his whole team.
5 and 14.
Hell no.
Yo, get Eric booming, bro.
That's my guy.
Abuza's getting 2 here as well. Watch this. I told you it's a metal stinker. I told you. I told you. What did I say?
How tough it can be. I mean, to win on both sides of the map and Surge do it. You are up 126
They are down
to 14.
110 points in 1 row.
No, you can't lose this super.
Oh. Very close just due to the kills and being throughout the hard point that entire time. Okay. Now into our second set.
Hey, fuck y'all, bro. I believe.
Yeah, I mean, it's still early, bro, but it's not the start you wanted.
We've seen some Vault cinema.
We've seen some comebacks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Listen, I've seen. Oh, guess who it is on?
They got a deep hit, so I don't know if they're going to pick this up.
How is he still alive then? How is he still alive then?
Oh my.
Trying to be that key playmaker, but Nasty off a spawn lines them up. Any white time.
They have P2 right now, though.
Oh,
It's doable.
10 bullets. He's about to get killed here.
It's doable. Oh, absolutely.
Continuing to build it.
Oh my
Go
God,
on.
That's insane square. That's an insane square.
Not gonna happen, but
Uh-oh. This
Bro,
is
they're
not
gonna
idea for
flip. They're
Super.
flipping out.
lead still growing.
Ah, hell. Look at that 5 spawn. That is despicable.
Oh, he stunned him too.
As he is at 20 and 10.
That has to go huge.
2 rotations, and Heretics not really able to sniff the hard point.
Okay,
They got a cow pinch. They should be a good controller.
Oh, they pull back early time. Can they chain this into something to be early pressure again from Surge?
Yeah, I thought maybe
Doable.
with that spawn from Super, he was going to get a
see the
double
date
or
or
a
the-
triple kill there and just sort of alleviate
Manu,
the
what's good,
pressure, but
man?
They're doing a good job now. He got quick.
No, you are not late. You are here well in time for a Metals 9 and 19 starter,
I've
champs.
just been staying alive inside of that.
Can we get trade on the drink, please? I don't know.
Just trying to get back in the
Make
game
that
now,
2.
100-point game.
Yeah, made that 3. I will join.
I can sit.
And it's gone.
Oh, that's a big win.
It's a good 20. It's a really nice 20.
Can
Oh, 100%.
Miami hold a row?
Finally, like a decent hold out of Heretics.
They fucked it first time.
Good read. Listen, I think I'd be the best coach ever if they allowed me to drink.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, what would be the difference?
You're despicable, bro.
There'd be some serious gameplay
You
going
need
on.
alcohol to
I
start.
think I would be a great Spaniard if a baddie out there wanted to marry me.
The whole angle. Oh, that's
The
what.
only problem is Miami's setup is you play his turtle setup, you just give up some space.
I mean, if they hold
They-
this,
they
though,
got
they've
the
got
kills, though.
3 and 4. Byron just has to not die. Has to be annoying.
Deeper into the hill. They have the chance to do that with this.
He's fine because he's going to stress Metals out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has to
And
live.
listen, there
The
ain't
guy
no-
top part can't peek then.
There ain't no man more stressed right now than Metals, let me tell you.
Well, it's starting to
Well, they're
spawn out,
starting to full
actually.
spawn out. Yeah, exactly.
What Forge is
They're
shitting,
just running
bro.
through this. One's just running through.
Go Surge now, and it's all on Metals to lock this down.
So I mean, it's a great play out of Byron. Great play out of
I'll
Byron.
tell you, man. Metals is absolutely shit, innit?
Yeah, Heretics might take these final
Yeah, this is a bit of a 3-on-4 right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, number one.
My God, the poor bloke's 11 and 22, man.
Hey, does anyone fancy gifting or donating for another drink? Because I'm here all weekend.
No, not at all. Yeah, I am just such a wonderful job whole time.
Wait, how much are they apart? Or is that your personal bar?
No, this ain't personal.
Yeah, this might be wraps on this map.
Let's just say a double vodka Sprite and a beer of Heineken and a can of Heineken is a solid $20.
Honestly,
That's fucking good, mate.
that's not even that bad.
I know.
That's 12 quid.
Get me an handle.
Another 6 spree at this hill. Every time
All
this
fours
guy's
have a
out
generation
there,
always
The
done.
motherfucking Spider-Man,
he
bro.
wants on the map, taking all the chows. Abuza right behind him.
Only thing he's not finding is this streak.
This shit's done, bro. What's map 2?
They've been doing it with a gunny. They've been doing
What's
it
next
with
round?
position, they've been
Dealership.
doing it with the comp.
Hey, what's next round?
Who
Because Metals,
are they playing in losers?
because Metals is fucking. He's everywhere.
The true test is going to come
Everywhere but nowhere. Look at him, look. Stunned, jumped up. Oh, he's lucky.
30 and 15 out of 04.
This is just a statement.
Hey, I sound like I'm hating, but I'm just happy I called it.
If you're Miami, try to extend this to at least another P3 and like get some kind of fucking dough.
No. If you're Miami, you say, listen, let's just go
We're
next.
coping so bad.
I gotta get our guns for him, bro. We need to get confidence.
Honestly, I think
There's no confidence here, bro. Look at this, look. Fucking one.
That's it, or it's just on the main one.
Look at it. It's just, it's over.
Nobody's going.
Look,
Yeah, but
Super's
nobody spawned up and went cat though. Like we're all just 3-hitting fucking point.
and they're down 150 points, mate. I wouldn't be going there either.
Yeah, you gotta have. You still gotta get a poster on what your protocols are.
Bro, listen, this is how Trey Zero used to do it back in the day. We're getting absolutely mollywopped. The comms are sat there going, oh, he's one shot. Oh, he's one.
What are you saying after the map?
I'm saying, boys, let's just go map 2. Fuck this map. It happens. Metals, I called it. Metals, we're not playing Vault next match. Don't worry about it.
It's vetoed, bro. Don't worry
Yo,
about it.
Metals, you want to vote? You want to veto vote?
I think we should veto, guys. Metals is screaming Vault.
Can he find that? Did he get the gun?
It's been normally a good map for Miami.
I know. I'm there with you, Ben.
Just map 1. They haven't played in a while. Just
Well, saying it was
Map
a
1 they
complete
haven't
square
played
up.
in a while. Come on, Ben. This is champs. You haven't got no excuse.
I think we know what surge we're getting this event. All Miami are just dropping a stinker. Probably a combo of both. There's 14
Here,
and 31.
that is all she
Bomber
wrote.
Clark, 14 and 31, map 1.
good map from up 4.
Ross Clark Metals.
Wow, camera's pretty good.
Lock and loaded and dominate in that map 1.
Jesus.
But
They got
not
Kentucky
that
fried.
shocked to me. It's a vault.
Like,
what's the rest of that club,
Shit.
then?
We'll check in with the boys in a sec.
I still think
You
the
just
question
got
for them really starts
Kentucky
with this
Fried.
match, too, 'cause now we're going to go to what a dealership,
Who?
which is the bread and butter for the other side.
Who?
Metals.
You know, you allow dealership through 7-1 here for Miami Heretics, but
That is not a good vibe for Map 2, let me tell you.
Look.
Yeah, but Miami's good at dealerships, so
There they are.
I still believe.
If the rest of the series goes the same way, I think Miami need this because they're a passion team, bro.
Listen, if I'm sat there right now, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm like, Metals, you've got one map to impress me.
What are they going to do? Drop him mid-event? Eric.
Listen, there's a situation going on right now, Eric. They sat there, Metals. What happened?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Led the lobby in damage. Listen, one of the more
Hey, at least he had second most hill time.
Yeah, on the other side, you know, Metals, you know,
It wasn't hard.
Huh?
Wasn't hard to do.
Yeah, he has these
I mean, yeah, but, you know, credit where credit's due.
Holy shit.
Bro, because it's last event of the year, we can finally have these conversations. There's no way they don't pick up Eric Boom this offseason, like at least as a sub. Because they had Lucky, but who is the most questionable player on your team right now? Like, in terms of standing, Metals?
Yeah,
who's the best Spanish backup sub right now?
Eric didn't play that good when he was in the league, though.
Yeah, but Eric's won like 2-3 elites this year. He won the Miami fucking Open. Like,
guys,
as a Spanish option, what's a better sub out there?
Guys, peep the YouTube chat.
Holy fuck!
Yo!
W10 from Danny Poos!
He said, is a tenor enable trades drinking Surge is massive.
Surge is so massive.
Surge is massive.
Massive. We'll call Surge massive for the whole event if we're dropping 10s like that. Sure we will. That's 30.
We're fucking massive.
That's 39 million
to
CAD.
continue,
Jungle is massive.
What I would much rather
Booyaka.
what I would much rather them do instead of picking up Eric is go fucking get Snoopy off of fucking Boston.
But he's not Spanish.
Yeah, but he knows at least the Mexican dialect is Spanish.
Nah, fuck that, bro. We're gonna
That's enough.
keep it full Spaniard.
I kind of like the angle, yeah.
Yeah, but I think Snoop's better than Metals.
I mean,
That's true.
Popping wise.
I mean, yeah, for sure. But listen, we're only talking about Metals right now because
He just got absolutely Kentucky Fried the first time.
Because I elevated the stinker talk.
Yeah.
You know, I called it before the map started, so we're now
You're
we're
marinating in it,
we're all
bro.
looking at it. You know,
They're fucking marinating.
Metals
in
is fine, bro. Watch him. He's gonna have a good series.
Hey, no free sponsors, but I will say for Canada, is that brand of water. I'm not gonna shout them out, but that brand of water is actually
good.
gas.
It is good.
I love me some good spring water.
That
was completely unrelated.
Gabe, you should ask Mitch and them if they can bring us like a case of water or something.
Yeah, I'm down. I'll ask him now.
And a bottle of vodka.
Shut up.
Okay, I'm done.
I'll take a whiskey.
Bro, we got 4 matches today. Pace yourself, brother.
You're going to be vomiting in that bog over there.
Huh?
You guys know how good I am with my shit.
I know. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about that.
Breaking point was Tac Rab's Plat Amex. Yeah.
You guys want to see what Sam, Tom, and Chris are doing?
Go on.
Yeah.
Can they hear us?
Yeah, they can.
You know?
Gentlemen, what is good?
Ben, why are your pants off, Ben? Ben, put your shirt back on, Ben.
Also, yo, Sam, Dylan Attach is taking my place on Saturday's show. He'll be with y'all on Saturday. And
Absolutely.
K-Sun's taking over the watch party. K-Sun's going to be on my watch party. He's taking it over.
What's going on, Ben? What's going on, Tom?
What's up,
Oh, what's going on? Absolutely. Hey, how are we, fellas? Absolutely, absolutely.
What's going on,
how
Sam?
are we?
Pretty good. Just vibing out, bro. Miami just got pooped on, bro.
Oh, yeah, bad.
I did.
I fear Trey Mayer called it.
I'm sorry, Tom. I called a Metals absolute stinker class, and guess what? He provided. It was an absolute stinker.
Hey, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
You did get shit on.
Oh, it was an absolute. Oh, it was a disaster class. He might be getting dropped after map 2.
I'll be honest. I mean, they were all getting kind of shit. They were all in a blender, to be honest.
Yeah,
They
listen,
did
there
it
was,
out back.
you know, it was.
I mean, go to here. Listen, I need Red Core with 7 here, and it's
All right, well, the map's starting on our end. We'll be right back. But yeah, hopefully Rancor can get that over for you. More absolutely, we'll be back.
Come on, let's go.
Oh my God! And 5 from Ollie as well. My boy.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, cheers, Ollie. Thanks, man. Yeah. I think you should tell Miami that because I don't think they've spawned in.
No, they spawned in to a fucking scrim. Looking.
Well, Miami are pretty good this map. They're also very good against first blood. So we'll see.
Again, it's another square up.
Hype selector.
Another square up.
Bow selector.
You need to pace yourself because you're gone.
I'm good.
You're gone.
I'm happy.
It's 3
Can I not just be happy for once?
You're happy all the time. What are you talking about?
Backs, twin.
Keep it going here.
I'm a big man, but I'm not fighting.
All right,
watch me get murky.
Hard counter fucking beat
God, there we go.
See, look there. Oh, he stuck the window. I mean, he's rank 4 for 7, unfortunately, mate. You're going to get him with 2.
But you've got everybody just grouped
Byron,
up.
a good fucking first pick.
Oh.
Nah, this is a good hard counter.
Oh, come on. How we not got a kill there then? Can no one move their gun down?
Who's the second guy that's been shit on by 04, by the
he
way?
stopped shooting and said, oh, I've been traded. What is that?
Oh my God.
Rails, what are you doing? What is that?
Oh, no.
He's not going for your trade. Don't dive.
Instantly with Miami going to it.
I mean, they're going to go back and see they got hard counter and be fucking mind blown.
The action, but you had
I don't know how often we've seen an opening around fucking.
Serious take here, this dolphin diving shit. It ain't that good, right?
Serious. It's a very situational thing to be good with.
And that weren't the best situation.
And that was not the way you should be baiting for your team, I'll be honest.
Wait, that wasn't even baiting, that was going for a trade.
If I saw that on my screen, I'm effing. I'm effing.
Told you it was Metal, where he's having a stinker.
Yeah, okay.
We're getting first pick like that. Hang on, rank 1v3?
1v3, actually, technically, yeah.
Trophy down. Doesn't have any nades to work.
Oh, no, boy,
hold on a minute. He wins this.
In the league.
You've got to think. You've got to think. Hang on, where's the lights? Why can't we see him?
I was going to say, we need a bit of light on the stage, I think.
Hey, Mitch.
Any spotlights, any rings?
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Just get me down there with the iPhone camera.
But I thought they had Neptune sniffed out. Not the case at
Oh
all.
my God, with arse to the wind, man. Are we serious?
Absolute saggy ass.
Hands down.
Yeah. Hands down, piss her out, you've been caught.
What Surge did, always having someone push forward.
Hell no. I need some life here from the Spaniards.
Yeah,
Goodness
no,
gracious.
Hey, can we get a revive on Heretics, please? Hang on, they're getting reckless now. This is the type of Spanish code you need to see.
Here we go.
It's choked.
Get mid-map control. Try to be that
I remember when a one trade by Cardi said Spanish COD would never work.
I mean, has it worked?
And they've gotten to Sundays.
Cool.
Look, fuck y'all, I believe, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say Gush had a Miami 3-0, so.
All right, first blood.
I had 3-1.
Neptune's got a lot of work to do here. 4v2, surely they win this round, right?
Got numbers, you've needed it.
I'm telling you,
Yeah, turn this into a round.
car plays are just horrible.
I hate the car.
They just AFK'd the map.
Lay pincher number 5, he's going to get a lot of info.
Try and clutch this up.
Good kill.
Realdo, he just takes the route.
Okay, we're on the board.
All the way through again from that first kill.
Oh,
shit.
Yo, Real got like a 3 that round.
They're on the board.
Miami on the board.
Okay.
And that's just all time.
On guard, Danny, on guard, by the way.
We literally see from his POV, he's jumping up and down. They just feel a little bit unlucky. They're hoping that Nasty, he's going to lock down the B side.
Otter cheese? I don't think so, bro.
He's got the car out, but yeah.
Maybe it's time Super sits close to his, because goddamn, son.
He just thought he had a clear.
Yeah, that guy's in depth, bro.
Jump pace just doesn't.
Didn't actually have a
Franco, that's only in challengers, not for pros.
So finally, numbers early for Heretics. They'll turn.
Don't get me started about Renko and challenges.
It just felt like this is a must-win map, but it felt like a must-win round. Like they needed something, some positive.
Where's our bathroom, by the way? Is it that way?
Literally up here, next to the elevator.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, you'll be chundering at about 5 p.m. Like.
Brother, I don't throw up alcohol.
You're 14 vodka sodas deep.
Right, let's push through.
Is it halal if we just get like bottles delivered and then just pour them ourselves here?
They ain't haram.
Give her own fucking ball service.
No, like if we just get like soju and shit.
You and your soju.
I think we can. I think
Maybe not a conversation
negotiate.
to have on stream. I'll just say that.
It was a theoretical.
Soju's grape soda,
Yeah,
chat.
it's a
Don't worry.
Really, the key is there's nobody.
Don't forget out he does. Rail does have been mapped though, so full backup for Vancouver. which
Honestly,
is tricky.
Heretics should win this round.
Yeah, this strat is.
I don't know why they've given up the bomb like this.
There might be some fucking angle that they have.
100% they do. This number 3 can see the bomb. But this is just griefing.
Is no one watching this then, or
This
what?
is just grief.
Is no one decided to watch that then?
It's just grief.
Yeah, I don't.
Hang on a minute.
They know they didn't have min map, but I just
Listen,
like the full
come
backup
on.
shit never works.
Listen,
dude.
I'm okay with whatever just happened there, apart from how the fuck has he got to side door?
Yeah, for free.
has gone.
Yeah, no, they should have cracked that door open.
See, that's what I'm saying. Tom, Trey don't throw up. He just keeps going. Exactly.
Well, hold on. Even if they don't crack the door open, someone should be sitting in the back of the spawn looking at any kind of rap at
Bro,
all.
the guy at the back should be able to call everything. He should just go sit deep at the back. Yo, one's pinching your side door. Watch it.
A bit of a blunder from Vancouver there. Now it's a 2-2, a little bit of life.
That was a terrible round. Terrible.
Out of Vancouver, I agree.
No, I think you said perfectly right away. Like they gave up so much space.
I've seen
I
some
agree,
things.
Mr. Trey.
Seen some things in my life.
Come on.
That would even make Stevie Wonder be pissed off.
That's fucked. But that is fucked.
Works out in their favor, but
Fuck, my bad, never mind.
Now, where do they look to go
My bad, Steve.
this time around?
Hey, I had Miami 3-1. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, Vortex. Oh, they've just caught an aid.
Oh no, Bomb is also down too. Mel's got caught by himself.
Well, this round's shocked.
Okay.
Never mind, you just got a car bomb kill.
A little blessing there for
Never mind. Okay.
Okay.
2v2.
Super able to trade out.
I like this play from 4.
Yeah,
Neptune.
that's making a good play.
Yeah, I like this play.
Very split though.
The only thing though is Miami is deathballing, so they can force trades here.
He needs to angle himself so he can see under the car.
Oh, he saw it.
I think Super saw him.
Oh, that spot was fucking garbage, mate.
Such a good counter again.
They're just gonna play for Neptune to tweak.
Now you're relying on a clutch.
You know, Neptune's running
I
there.
didn't see how it went down with the car, but that's got to be frustrating. Your first glove bomb.
Did they not know they had bombed down?
I guess not.
Alright, never mind.
I'll see if Neptune.
They haven't got eyes. Cool.
Gonna plan for their side, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really hard if he plans for like the Boneyard for him to retake this.
Go.
They just kind of play back to back in the spawn and watch everything.
I think Neptune's clutching this low key.
He's got to go.
I know, but they've kind of. They're not really gonna give him anything.
He still has a nade too.
As long as
clutch from this side.
as long as Rancor stays down, like they can just team shoot him.
They have ARs, bro. This is going to be so hard.
You are Neptune. Here's
You just saw him.
He's in a spot both, and there we go. Rancor slides away. Super gonna reposition.
My God.
He still have some life.
No, that's
He
a
split
shot.
them.
Neptune.
He needs to slide on this guy. You need to slide on this guy.
Wait. Surely.
One able to win it. Under 15 to go.
Let's go, the read!
Finds the
Oh my fucking God!
Hey,
No
hey,
way.
no one mock me anymore. I'm telling you, I know shit. I told you. I told you. Come here, no. Yo, he left me. Yo, Gabe, he left me hanging, bro. Don't let him. Hey, I told you he was clutching that. I told you he was clutching that. I told you.
Why is Super just randomly
like that?
That is actually. Why is he not the one getting aggro, bro?
I told you.
Why is Raincoat
Brother,
brother?
they should if they play together. That was an easy fucking round. I don't know.
Look, as
Man,
the former EU #1 ranked player on MW3, brother. Chow the motherfucker, bro. It's 2v1, bro. If Neptune gets into it with you, kaboom. Your brother is right there behind you to trade you out, bro.
Told you I'm like that.
Horrendous.
I told you I'm like that. I
Horrendous.
told you. Couple vodkas deep. I'll fucking predict the future. Give me the lottery.
I need my drink now, bro.
Mystic Max spawned up next to me.
Give me the lottery.
Well, Heretics take their back-to-back rounds.
All right, momentum for Vancouver.
If he gets this spot, he has been deadly. Did he get spotted though?
Capri nades.
The nades were on point. Not a lot of trophies.
Oh, they are cooked on this bomb. Get out.
Yeah, he's gonna get a blood back though. You never know.
04 wants to hold this.
Cooked.
Real with the door.
Oh. There's a car in play.
Coming out as well.
Wait, 04's made that.
Let's
go.
Real on 04. It keeps them numbers. Neptune trying to do what he can. It's
Good
heroics.
shit.
He should never clutch this. Abu should never ever clutch
If he
this.
clutches this, I'll suck my own dick.
Bomb yet. He's got a trophy here to work with.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Fucking go, bro.
Brilliant answer and bounce back.
What is it? What was it? Nate said it one time. He's gonna suck his own schmeat on stream.
Yeah.
Look, if Miami make it to grand finals, I will tweet in Spanish for a week.
Yeah, then the stun.
I need better stakes. Fuck.
Yeah, that sounded good.
That was so ass.
I'll apply for dual citizenship.
Whoever's deep might have got eyes on him. And, well, it kind of seemed that way. It's everything in the kitchen sink came.
Might have to get the bets put on after listening to Trey. He's a fucking visionary.
Keep feeding him vodka sodas.
Wait, Ben, can you use prize picks out here?
Not having a solid one.
No.
But we'll see if he can start to find more success.
Oh,
Well,
go Pete, no.
this is a tough matchup. The toughest matchup you're going to get on this
3
map.
PM breaking the
But that
seal.
spot deep is usually where I feel like he's just so good at finding one-on-ones, finding picks. Just getting a headshot through, and suddenly he gives his team numbers. He hasn't been able to do it much yet.
Well, now he's trying to get some shots in. Bomb not going down.
Like a one.
So 04's going to play patient because you can run back. Well,
Tom's
Neptune,
Rancor bet's
he's
looking
in
great.
like,
Neptune
well,
just
Buza
got
gets
there.
involved, and now it's a 2 versus 4. They're hoping to catch them
And
on the bomb.
4-1.
Now
Done.
4 is here, and it just feels like when Surge have a read on things, They are winning these rounds with ease.
Yeah, yeah. That, I mean, I've got to think that's a lot to the
Honks of a round 11. Absolutely
Talk
stinks
about
of it.
Going into this when you have a month to work with, especially talking through things in search and destroy. Sometimes the prep, well, things don't play out the way you're going to. And there's been some rounds of that, but yeah, when they've been there and they've
Jordan, yeah, there is a crowd, buddy.
They've handled business easily.
It'll fall throughout the day.
Beautifully done again. Neptune winning a key one, and well, Buza, I called his name to maybe get a kill from deep there. He was able to.
You have to remember, it's mid-afternoon on Thursday.
Bless the hell.
Saturday, Sunday is pretty much sold out. Sunday's definitely sold out. I'm pretty sure Saturday's sold out.
Also, Optic's doing a mean greet right now.
That's true.
Sensational.
Yeah, apparently the concourse is Ramo, Trey was saying.
The first blood to his name as well, but just
Oh, I can't believe he just dodged that nade.
Yo, family.
Good angle at a fucking super. Abuza's having a rough map. 2-6 right now.
Get you on this map. It's gonna be tough. There's not a
Penny
bomb
boat
side
reeks
in
of
here,
around
so you're just
11.
hoping to catch them off guard instead.
And they've just also pushed away here, like
Yeah, like a
career
5,
kind
they
of
know where
funneled.
everyone is.
That being said, they're giving him some ones.
Get
him some ones.
Five got caught out.
Come on.
Medals though wins a big one.
Medals just shit on your goat, bro.
And how quickly this round flips
Hold on.
its head, but big win from Medals.
Iron's cooked.
Damage in from Nasty, but players kind of split for now. Not able to reach.
Oh my God, 4. Oh my God, 4. Oh my God, 4. Oh my God, 4.
From Neptune. How's it going to pay off? Already a 1v2 clutch.
Oh my God, 4.
Up here. He's able to pounce on one. Now down to 1 versus 1.
Neptune super.
On 4 straight. On double digits. Oh, you stopped him. Hit the 48. The pre-fire.
Good play, super.
4-4.
Heretics survive.
Thank God Super didn't wait for Neptune to challenge him again, bro.
So good at search and destroy.
Yeah, it's also a
There for the trades.
7,000-seater venue, which is sold out Saturday, Sunday.
Versus 2.
It's a Thursday, boys. It's just never flown on Thursday. It's not CS.
Allen, Texas is the exact same thing, chat.
But you had the jackal in your back pocket. Well, he's gonna
Apparently, Pierre Kalu missed like the easiest happen of all time.
To the sub, gets the early
That was
damage,
bad.
ready for the slide out instead.
Alulu.
He's gonna be the one that slides out and catches Neptune.
He got the first.
Oh, I saw a video of his bag, Gersh.
Actually?
Oh, yeah.
Icy. They're out of super. Nearly a Neptune takeover again.
My God, we're squaring mid. Oh my God, Mel's is running him.
Insane own goal, bro.
104 gonna get dropped. That's gonna be site control over at B.
Insane own goal. Bray's not gonna want to hear that.
Just trying to find the angle here. Just slips underneath him. He's got a little bit of help.
Yeah, he just needs to get out. Yeah, his teammates, they have B bomb control. So yeah, with that first blood for Medals, bomb's already
Bar's gonna
planted,
get
Neptune's in
popped.
a car.
Miami should never lose this round in a million
The
years.
only thing is the way
Look
the
how much of the
Rails
map
play
they
on the
have.
flank is like kind of a tweaker spot, so I just don't think they're gonna be going that direction.
Nearly tougher. Neptune just about.
You're a legend.
Buza maybe getting 2-on-1 isolated or what?
If Miami make grand finals, they'll do a 24-hour stream in Spanish.
Thank you so much.
I could do it.
Huh?
Heretics.
All right.
Stringing together rounds late.
Miami logging in.
Tying this up 1-1.
Yeah,
So
I
much,
mean, what, you have back-to-back
Thank you.
offensive sort of mid pushes. The only difference is
Okay.
for Surge, when they jump out to B, we saw from
Justin
Neptune's
Tucker got
POV, there
suspended
are
for 10 weeks of the
multiple
season.
players from Miami looking at the middle of the map. This time,
Well, for getting a
Medals
hand
jumps
job?
out and it's just a one-on-one, right? So there's no trade potential. Nobody.
Actually, wait, no. It was a little worse.
It was
for
a
him.
little bit more than that.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
was
that's
also
right.
more than one woman. So
I can't even get a hand job these days.
No, he was like.
it's enough. They dropped him too.
Yeah,
So.
it was good, man.
All right, can Miami make this a 1-1? Or are we
I'm
going
telling
to
you, it reeks
round
of round
fucking
11, I
11
told
again?
you.
Miami try to play.
I'm keen for a
Beast
little
stack
round
and
11.
just
Yo,
play
listen,
everything.
if this goes round 11, Surge win.
Fuck you.
So that's what we're all trying to say, mate. Thursday events is always going to be a bit more mellow.
Oh, that nade might kill someone low key. Fucking hell. I hate this map.
Oh.
The car is, I don't know where that with the Mordor. Super's going to get a pick.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Going to find one, force some damage in.
Yeah.
God, Miami are on the
Yeah.
Now on Abuza, 1 versus 4. Map is
Miami are on the board.
Hey, Eric Boone, stay in challengers, little bro. We
That's
good.
crazy.
We good, bro.
Well, we thought
Come
this series
on.
might go 5, and we're halfway there now. Heading in the break, 1-1. Great retakes out of Miami, to be honest.
You have an idea of what you want to do.
Played heavy for the Bees on defense, and then had pretty much.
I'm pretty sure they retook it every time.
I think they retook it every time, yeah. No, except for the one time, the first defense.
Hey, did Renko
He
get
got 2
7?
defense.
Oh, yeah.
Did Renko
He
get
got 8.
7?
He got 8.
Yeah, that's my dog Tom right there. Metals is an absolute masterclass.
Tough map for Abuza on 2-8. No 4 got off to a good start.
Listen, after that first, I don't get what goes on with these motherfuckers, man.
Which Vancouver?
What do you think of the next map set? Oh shit, it'll be out, won't it?
Chad, is the next map set out? That's probably. We can check breaking point.
LATV v Boston.
Might as well get fucking.
I don't think it'll matter, but
I check right now. That might be.
Bro, don't let Boston beat them on land earlier this year.
Yeah, listen, Ben. You know, that's cool and all, but
hey, there's nothing more than I want than for the boys to, you know what I mean? For it to be an absolute bang out.
We do have maps. It's Vault, Hossie, Vault, Rewind, Red Card.
Whoa, wait, that's actually a crazy.
I will say this is doable.
That's 3-0 Thieves.
Boston like Hassie Surge.
Boston,
I will say that.
Boston, Hossie Surge could be good.
They're not winning that control.
No,
Rewind
Hardpoint. Red Card S&D last map. I think Boston have a chance, but like, do they though?
No, they're fucked. If anything, they win that map too, but bro, the fact that Rewind is map 4 is like.
This is about the
Listen, I think
the best of Vito's could have gone down for them.
You're about to see a fucking crazy LA Thieves. That's all I'm saying.
No, we're calling remontada in chat, brother. They were up 1-0. Like what? It was 2-0 reverse sweep, then maybe, yeah, but like a little too early for that, bro. God damn, bro.
This is a good-looking fucking watch party, though.
Damn straight it is.
Yeah, it's absolute better-looking gentlemen.
Yeah.
It's very vibey. Until
Someone said we look like the Backstreet Boys of Timu.
We get all the whites on.
I'm down. Actually, yeah, but wait, I'm down. I got a full white. I'll be looking like Jeebus. If he just
Jeebus with a
if he just popped out of a fucking
white.
yeah.
Look, this is a vibey couch until Trey and Ben start crashing out on each other.
Wait, we don't crash out.
But,
we never crash out on each other. What are you talking about?
Right, that's a lie.
That's a lie, but we have drinks, so we're good.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, I think that's why Ben crashes out on me, though.
I never crash out on you, bro. What are you
He's
talking
putting
about?
Optic down.
Right,
there is a world where Optic win that, Kuda. I think you underestimate them.
I think it's definitely doable for Optic.
I think you guys are faded.
Definitely doable.
Chat, phase Optic, who we got?
And if you're an Optic fan, like, actually, like, be real. You know what I'm saying?
Be real, Optic fans. I don't know if you have been here before.
Yeah, there's some real ones. For real.
Don't know if you've been there.
Guys.
Helium, it's a Thursday. It's every event that we've ever been to is it's a Thursday afternoon. People are at work. Do you know what I mean? They're going to be filtering in. Where is Tilt? And hey, I'm not telling you where Tilt is. It's wide out in the open, apart from on this screen. I'll let you know. That is your hint. I'm actually down to go rent some white suits.
I'm keen, bro. I'm keen. You think, bro, I'll walk around this.
You guys be psychos, dude.
It's a white suit, Ben, not a fucking shot of meth.
You're an idiot.
Hey, let me wear the squirrel fit.
Oh, I forgot about the Saudi crash out.
Bro, there's been multiple.
Bro,
what about the Madrid
bro?
crash out?
Madrid was also a crash
What
out.
happened?
Bro, someone donated and it was like something about Ben whilst Ben was talking. I started giggling and he goes, Trey, if you're not going to take this serious, then don't be here.
Well,
so you know what I done, Gabe? I went, okay. And just left.
And then he went to the bar.
Yeah, I went to the bar. Good.
Want to see what the boys are doing?
You two are funny, bro.
I mean, I love Ben with my heart.
What the boys are doing?
Put like a meter in it, and once it's the right temperature, just put it on the pan and sear it so get that
Listen,
crust.
bro, none of y'all are fucking cooking, bro. I haven't cooked in years. All right, none of you guys are
No,
cooking.
wait, is that true, Tom?
I grill all the time.
Tom,
for
you have a
my
nice
protein.
kitchen too. Your kitchen is fucking nice.
I have like a little sous vide thing, and I can like
Oh,
put them in a little like you know what I'm saying?
In the water bath.
It's like a handheld one, bro. It's sick.
But Chris, I've seen you tweet
I'll leave you guys
Chick-fil-A
with
a
that while I
handful
take
of
the rib
times.
of the papaya.
Absolute
What?
Papan. Wait, Tom, the Papan here is good, bro.
Yeah, it's fucking
It's not my name.
It's
Tell me
Canada.
I'm here.
bro.
It's kind of weak out here. I won't lie. I smoked 3.5 grams.
You're an idiot.
You are not like that, Gersh.
Yo, Clay.
I fear Clay.
Yo, Clay,
you don't know me, bro.
Clay, I ain't gonna lie. Gersh is like that, bro. He's like
that?
Let's just say I've had a depressing few weeks. I think my tolerance is too high because I crushed a half-gram cart in like 2 days last week.
What happened in your life, man? You all right, bro? You
No hose, Clay. No hose.
No hose, not enough interaction.
But Clay, the only tits I've seen is my own, bro. It's been bad this month, bro.
Stop it, Gersh. Stop it.
Hey, but Tom, you know I'm big on the Miami propaganda. I'm feeling back, bro. I'm feeling back. I had a 3-1 prediction. That vault was never going to go their way. But look at that map 4. Hossie is literally home turf for them. We're good.
Map 4, you think is that their home turf? You think that's on Miami all day, Gersh?
They 100% love Hossie. I think it comes down to this control. Super had a bounce back map 2, and Super is their control player. So
it really has come down to the control a lot this year. Which, by the way, I don't know if you guys have heard the news, but apparently we're getting uplink next year.
Please,
are we actually?
Apparently we're getting uplink next year, and there's wall jumping.
I'll believe it when I'm intercepting the ball.
I'll run one out right now.
Hey,
so that might be incredible.
I did hear the same thing, Tom. I did hear the same thing.
Man, I feel left out. I heard the same thing too. You know what? Fuck it.
All right, cool.
There you go.
Yeah, that might be fucking incredible.
Hey, yo, Tom, Rancor got his 8 though. You know, that's good.
True.
Oh yeah, Rancor got through. Now I need a Boozer with above a 1.0 for the series. He can't get below 1.0.
That last map didn't help you on that one.
Yeah, but I think he's like even right now. I think he just
Wait, how much do you win, Tom?
I put $100 on it, so if the power play goes through, we'll make 1,000.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
Oh. We gotta get all 4.
That's $1,000 too. That's not even CAD, so that's real money.
Absolutely. We gotta get all 4 though. So we gotta lock in.
Dude, Tom, Ben and I have a thing going this event where we're both trying to not say salutely, and every time you say it, it's just bringing the beast out of me, bro.
It's so hard. I'm gonna be honest. It's so hard to not do it.
Dude, I feel like when the Hulk's like ripping out of his jeans, like trying not to fucking.
bro.
Bro, and what's crazy is everybody around me saying salutely back to me. Like it's like everybody's saying it. Like,
Bro,
it's so weird
I've been playing CS with you for a week, bro, and it's in my fucking vocabulary every day now, bro. I'm just like, somebody asks me a question, and it's my initial response. I have to like catch myself.
I can imagine that.
Absolutely.
Did you guys see the merch that we're dropping tomorrow? Did you see it?
Yeah, I've seen it.
No, I haven't.
Is it absolutely merch?
Map's firing up, boys. We'll be back in a
I
bit.
think I deserve some royalties on that. I told you to make that.
Oh, shit. I'll let you guys talk about that.
I don't know. I gave you that idea.
Spicy drama over there, Chad. Spicy drama over there.
1.14.
All right, we haven't seen the ball control in a while.
Can he turn it on here as we get into the map?
Surprised they're both playing against each other.
I'm excited to watch champs on like new spawns on control, but we're not getting that either. So.
Control is just one you want to wait for.
You don't want to see that.
No, you really don't.
You don't want to see that.
You don't want to see that.
That shit is ass.
Lives away, that's when things can get ugly.
I fear this is like the end of control, bro. We get uplink, like, I don't care if it's wall jumping, you got to climb shit to 12 baskets will be better, bro.
We need that mode back.
Gridiron was good, bro. The problem with Gridiron was just like, they're playing Saint Marie Dumont Gridlock. Like, that shit was just, that shit was just not going to work, bro.
You could shoot the ball carrier across the map, so there's no point of picking up the ball.
All right, give me a sec. I'll sort something out. Woosa.
Did you say woosa?
Yeah.
Now battling here for position.
This guy's have to get another Bev. How much do you want to bet?
Wait, Trey, if you do, let me know.
At some point, we also got to figure out food.
Yeah, actually.
If you get a drink, let me know.
All right. 3 dead.
That's a clean wave off the point. Beautiful there from Nasty coming.
And now Miami's in
Now we're in
the
the rank play.
blendy.
Rank play blender.
Forward pressure here for Vancouver Surge. Well, you have 3 players around Ammo.
Oh
they are
my
hunting
lord.
them
Oh, we're out left,
subs
though.
In their
Just
face.
to run out of lives. You need to try to maximize as many things as possible here on the O.
That's going to be super, but Abuza's going to pick that up right away.
Oh, 4's dying back cool.
Okay.
That's you know you've
Hold
got
on.
Pinch is coming in.
control. Will the over-aggression maybe end up costing them? So far, looking okay, but now with
They're going to know someone's pinching because he's spawned, yeah.
Keep this fighting, maybe get them in an extension. There's at least your first bit of progress. Still lurking in behind enemy lines is going to be
Go paste
Nasty.
some
They're
Metals.
trying to look for the timing to deal with him. Metals trying to sniff it
Oh,
out.
we're
Not
0-5,
gonna sniff out anything but the
brother.
gunny as Nasty puts him down. So now you still have to keep your head on a swivel. Inside,
Oh
you get
my.
from both sides. It's 5
All right, okay.
Nasty. And looking like a round 1 dub here from Surge, barring a late round miracle.
And while that is just both teams know they're missing one player, right? Nasty's looking for Metals. Metals is looking for Nasty. And you're just
touch
hoping
B.
to stay in that corner. Did an easy kill, but doesn't happen. Great plays out of Nasty.
They can
He
get
is
on B.
still
Hold on.
alive. Rencor trying to do what he can.
Rencor.
With the help of his teammates to
Oh
extend
my
the
God, that
ball,
looked
winning some
insane.
big gun fights. But still, he is the only player forward.
Maybe it's hoping you can get a third.
My God, they're on A.
It's tough. Well, I was on a great time in the nade. Okay, we got 2 ticks.
So 2 ticks.
Could have been a bit more.
4 heretics. I mean, nothing that surprising. We know how difficult offense is.
Comeback uplink, but that was like peak uplink though.
Into the year.
I fear we are far from that.
I don't know how uplink looks with the semi-advanced movement.
Great defense.
That could be fine, bro.
Dealing with the opening B look.
I think the only thing is that like people might play like there might be some Atletico Madrid ass fucking strats that people are gonna run it up like that. You might see some Tuchel like actual just bro. You might see some Antonio Conte just like
5 at the back.
just absolute cheese, bro.
Guys on fire.
T, are you not impressed with my ball knowledge?
I am, Ben. You're bringing out references that I didn't know you had in your locker. I'll be honest.
Tuchel like
I know.
we're
about Antonio Conte. I don't think I know an American that knows that name.
No, he didn't coach our team and it didn't go well.
Very true,
He's
actually.
a giant crybaby as a Ranger, too.
He is. He really is. Loves a crybaby cheese.
So everybody's looking B-side for Miami.
Ooh, that's a big win.
They allow him to go on 3.
I gave it. That's what we're hoping happens, bro. We want the good games.
Vancouver is using this as a way to get at least 1 tick out of this.
They can get B here.
They can't, because number 7's pinching.
Oh my God, it's a roly-poly on the dome.
That team can't kill. I think they'll stop that.
No, it's not. No, it's not. He had a great round 1.
Great round 1.
Mel's really struggling so far. We've only had 2 respawn maps.
Some time to go. At least they were able to turn that into a tick.
But this is more looking like major 1 and 2 medals and not the one from the end of the season.
Yeah.
Great chance. You had arch control. You had Neptune pushed up.
Ozzy, don't make me get nasty now.
And even you recover from it. You still
No pun
have
intended
Neptune
either.
pushed up. And well, as you said, the teammate. It's
Okay.
gonna hurt you.
Liam, I mean, this isn't done, bro.
It's only 1
That's
tick.
Life advantage, only 1 tick.
Control now as Miami finds 6 kills in a row.
They've got so many layers.
They really do need to get medals going a bit. He had a kind of a double negative map 1. Cost him a bit. He'll have those every now and then. We don't want to try and avoid that here. Into control.
4 left
But,
is...
hey, still the position now on the map.
Got 30 seconds, but they don't have time for this.
4 straight for Rank War, 3 straight for Super.
Rare.
The problem with the strat is that they'll just one kill your team, but if you get all the kills,
They
then
made
it
it
fucking
work.
works out.
They made it work.
They're going to actually drop the rest of the kills.
Huge kill.
Go the way of Surge.
Round 2 for Nasty. Redemption time. He does a great job playing his life forward. Now
Wow,
everyone
hey.
from Miami out spawn
It's a
has
good
to
play out of
focus
Byron.
on him, and
Really good play out of
not able to
Byron, not
find
throwing
him
his
3
life.
in a row as the progress is being
He's gonna
made
touch
over
B.
towards the A point.
I think
He's
the best
gonna
guy.
Could be A.
everyone to have to
They can
deal
get one
with
more,
him.
maybe push this A.
Well, now you
Hold
have
on.
to take advantage if you are Surge.
Hold on.
Take advantage.
Go.
Looking for the extension. Only 23
Hold on.
seconds
Go.
remaining in this. Heretic
That was
goes
a big 2.
huge to maybe stop any kind of extension. They've done that. Nasty, the lone man alive. Good job just waiting for his teammates. A big one-on-one to try and shut down Super. Is playing out towards Palms. They'll win that fight.
Might just
Now
get
they'll
B
try to
again.
battle
Really
back
to push
towards
B,
the point.
They're getting
A
out
little
B
bit
again.
left to get done at A.
Oh.
Can they win the fight
They cut
on the
to
point?
A.
They're able to do it. That should be the
They can do
extension.
both.
And while you can see the way Surge, they're kind of mixing it up.
Down 2 and live.
4 ticks,
doable.
decent.
It's the second or third
And then
time
Neptune
now
just
where
fucking
they're all off and spawning.
runs
Once
into
it's
the
done,
runs on a
they
point
take
and
B street then
those are
putting
one of
the
those.
gunfights inside a connector to transfer that over towards A. Just putting pressure on the street.
Gonzalo, that and it's a Thursday, bro. Every event's like this.
Maybe you're just trying to flood the middle of the doors.
Well, those fights can be so hard. You're fighting top art. You're fighting
Okay,
at bottom. Like, it's not the easiest.
No, not easy at
Number
all,
8 is on the
but
world's
yeah, that has
longest
been
pinch
their
of all
key
time.
One's watching it,
throughout
though.
this round. Medals
Yeah,
don't
he's
go
taking
out
so
wide.
fucking long to
Rambo.
pinch.
But all
Never mind, there
Surge
you
is
go.
trying
And he
to
just gives it
focus
up.
on this
Literally,
They're gonna give
literally,
two ticks,
Nelson
though.
in the corner.
They're going to give 2
Real
ticks.
close. And no respawn
What did they get?
remaining, though. I don't know if the tick got done.
I don't
They
think so.
didn't.
I don't think it did. No, it didn't. Didn't get done. It was so close. I thought there was a body on it, but never actually popped up and said they got it. 4 versus 8 now.
Thing is, they didn't decap it. This guy pinching might just
Here
fucking.
to try and make some magic happen.
Hold on.
73.
Hold on. Hold on.
Maybe you got a chance to do it. That's going to be everybody dead, despite the fact
Oh,
that
there we go.
it's 84 on the
It should be the
Yeah,
second
but they
tick,
might get
though.
the second
Oh, they
tick.
have to
Yeah.
stack. They have to stack, yeah.
Does he get it? Are they going to get it? They do get the tick.
So by not decap, oh, they gotta go. They gotta go. They gotta go.
Yeah, 1v5.
2 versus 4. Rentor, as I said, wins that gunfight middle of the map.
I mean, that's 3 ticks,
Goes
though,
on the
advantage.
flank, but you take that if you're
The
Surge.
not decapping the point.
I hate it, bro.
Was,
There
I
was
think, a
that
questionable
was a time on
decision.
Hassie as well, where someone just didn't, obviously, just ran off the point chasing dope.
Yeah.
Wound me
You'll
right
take
up.
that. We'll see it again once we get deeper into this, how much that will matter. But what, 5-2 in the round count? Or sorry, not the round count. 5-2 in the tick count.
I just want to see what's up on that chat.
But that's one you're probably thinking Surge. I mean, yeah, a couple little situations
Yeah,
go
they
different.
could be up 2-0.
You're definitely taking that round.
I would say the better O from Vancouver. Advantage to them, but obviously maybe one of these teams eases in here and actually converts an O. Goes up 2-1.
The opening didn't go well. There were not really many positive
Well,
moments.
theoretically, it'd be 3-1 if
they won. When you talk about
Vancouver
numbers,
win this
I
and
think win this is game 500%.
You won it by a player.
Four down.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, it's a 4-for-1.
That was the fastest 4 dead off the rip I think I've ever seen.
That was at 1.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Like, people started shooting, and all of Heretics was just dead.
And
my
now
God.
you're going to have Neptune flank.
Oh, they are in the
They are in
depths.
hell.
What?
Not winning anything.
Okay, well, was wondering if maybe it's
We're out
a
now.
little better. The answer
Still got to kill
no.
one.
Now, you take a breath and try to turn this around.
Get it kind of out.
Maybe Real can find some openings and get out hunting. All right, we'll get on to A, maybe turn some heads. Just try to slip away.
Hold on.
He'll get out of harm's way and then rely on his teammates.
You got that first stick, yeah?
They can
Step
transition.
up Real right back
They
in.
could-
I think so.
Oh, never mind.
No, he just got it.
And that's a great stretch now from Miami.
Real's trolling.
Until you're only down 2 lives, you fought back.
Yeah, I mean, they've recovered well. They had to deal with Neptune in their base a number
They're
of
not
times.
watching right, bro.
Now you have 2
I don't know if
takes
you
off their
noticed.
save point, but Surge, they
Yeah,
know
they don't
that.
like it.
Point is just not looking.
Yeah.
Couple players in your cat side.
They can transition.
Super's on 3 in a row, though. He's
They
ready
can
for the next
transition.
Gunfighting well. Has the help from his teammates.
You know, guys
Pistols
pinching, yeah.
on point.
Like,
Of
Swin's
course,
big
they
fight,
don't want
though.
a wide route, but
They
it
get touches
may
in
not
time, they
matter.
might get a
This
touch.
is going to be on a Neptune to contest this.
Cheers.
Just guesses the wrong
Right.
course.
Vancouver's got to be careful. Vancouver's got to be careful.
Real is hitting.
Beautiful triple there out of Real.
They're actually kind of trouble there, though. They've got no B setup.
Thumped in the opening seconds of this round. Great recovery.
They've got no
12
B
versus
setup.
12, the battle to the point.
Seven's on a generational.
Trying to keep a body on this.
Seven's on a
I don't know
generational.
how much the clock is really going to matter at a 10 versus 10.
Watch it
Getting the
cross.
off angle.
I got
That's
3
3
dead.
dead.
To try and pinch this will be Super. He's got eyes here with the AR, helping his teammates.
It's a very good setup they have.
Hold on. Yeah, I mean, this crossfire is crazy.
Now top art's tweaking.
Maybe have 3 players on this.
Go on,
Two dead
man.
again.
They finally killed him with 2
To
ticks.
hunt down Super.
Trophy
Well, now
medals.
it's a 5 versus 8. Miami in a
Trophy.
great position to win this offensive round.
What a recovery if they pull this off.
My God, they won the round. It's 6-2 in lives.
62
Oh.
now. Nasty trying to do
Bang.
his best to battle,
Wow.
but it's all going to be on
They
the
might even get the
4.
tick.
But you've got bodies on the point. They're close to
Don't kill
closing
him.
this out.
Oh.
The utility's going to hit, and they'll shut down.
Hold
Alright,
on. Hold
great
on. Hold
Come
on.
on.
And after
From
all
getting
the
4 dead off the
frustration
rip
and
and
Yeah,
being
to
the
winning
instant
the
spawn,
round
they're
is
winning the
insane.
round. Pretty clean, I'm not going to lie.
Nothing but Miami.
But-
I
after
thought
that.
Surge
That is
trolled him
incredible.
bad.
Well, your big 3 just take
Gabe, I
over.
suggest you
get
join
multi-kills
Team
from
Gersh, 'cause
Real,
this
you
is
get
peak
multi-kills
EU COD
from
right here.
Renfrew, multi-kills
I just
from
think
Super.
Vancouver
That
end up in that
setup
situation
for
where
that
it's
B
like they
setup,
had no
man. I
B
mean, that
pressure and they
Super's
couldn't
able to
actually
get
ever
inside of
pinch
Archer.
and like
Surge off
actually.
spawn.
They're
They
just
know
trying to
there's
flood to
multiple
get
players
any
on the
kind of
objective.
control.
You have to deal with Super. That is so much time.
They were just on their
Well,
back
time was
heels on
against
that
them.
last point the entire time.
They could just run up the B street for free.
Yeah.
Got away 1 bullet. Like after that,
Had fucking nothing.
the tidal wave that is Miami just started.
Has the cast have been fucking up? No, actually. The cast has been sweet.
Absolutely incredible there. Now, as close as Surge.
I mean,
were,
Metals is still just having
as much as I
stinkers,
thought
but
those 5 rounds were everything. I mean, now you've
that
got
duo again.
offensive victory. You need one badly.
It's another good start.
Well, you're losing the map.
It's another good start.
That round, I mean, the momentum has shifted.
Mel's actually turned up since the start.
Starting to go the
Yeah,
way of
I mean, he had a,
Miami. Their
what,
stars
0
are
and
starting
5?
to really pick it
Yeah.
up.
Pretty much even since then.
Well, Abuza, we saw what he did in map 2. Wasn't the best from him, and now he is -9. Out of all control.
See if he can turn it around a bit.
I feel like Abuz is having like a pretty mediocre.
I was going to
fucking
say,
save right
apart
now.
from map 1, I mean, map 2 and
No 4 just stunned
so
to
far
hell.
he's been getting
No
shit on.
opportunity to really do anything. Beautiful utility
They're getting
there
a
out of
decent one
Heretics.
from the subs.
Look at top right. This big 3.
Did not see him?
Huh? Oh my
Did he not
god.
see him? That was crazy.
Keep it going.
Next Ray does crazy things for us, to be fair, but I thought he saw him.
Second behind that, maybe an opening now for Vancouver Surge to turn this into something. I think they're trying to deal with Real on the other side of it. They're able to do
Praying
that.
space to get this A cap though.
Nah, brother, Mel's doesn't have to spawn in if Renko and Super are going to do that the entire map.
Knock comes to Booza. Can he take down one? No,
Bro,
gets
this
damage, I
round
think,
is
into
done.
both, but you're down to, what, sub 30 seconds.
They get the next
Your
wave,
first
this is
progress
done.
on the point is happening now. A big sequence for both teams around the point.
Damn.
The Dominoes seem to go the way Heretics is Metals. It's able to get 3.
Getting late early out here for Vancouver on this map.
He is turning around here despite the fact he's talking with big three. He's had his
this is done.
And they shut them down there.
Maybe hard point as well. I mean,
one, maybe 2 pushes for Vancouver, depending on.
Feels like they've hit another deer, man. Yeah, I don't know.
They're all just running a B3 though. They're doing this again.
Gunfights, you just see it for Mentor.
They've got no room to move.
All day.
This is done.
Well, they are locked in now.
Oh, 5. Oh, he's under.
Oh wait, this cat play might work though.
Oh my God! I don't like that. I don't like that.
Extended, but 7 versus 13. It'd be so
You just give them A here.
Yeah,
Just fully set up B. One wave, you win.
They're also not watching the pinch either, so.
For Rank World, see what he's going to be able to come away with. You need perfection right now from Surge, and so far you are getting it. What a clutch!
Also, Vancouver does not have the world's greatest amount of time either.
It's going to be Metals though. That's trying to find the opening. You just have to read the route over and over and over, and it feels like eventually
the pinch.
Heretics is going to make their play. They'll at least only allow Metals to get one, but then you have to deal with Real. Good bit of finesse and footwork out of him yet again.
Yeah, and every trade is just it's a win. It's a win here from Miami. Well, you can see number 4, Neptune. He's just trying to play his life inside of all doors, but not going to happen.
They're not wiping 3 waves to win this.
Now everybody
Ranger things have
has to wait for each other off spawn, and good luck. You're gonna layer this map.
Well, that was insane,
controlling. There we go. Hey, going into a Hassie hard point, we might see Surge and losers. We might see Surge and losers after that map 1. This is insane.
Bro, just getting participation out of Metals has turned the series around.
I don't know what happened. It felt, I think that's what Neptune's thinking. Like, what the hell just happened? Like, we had that a really good defensive start. We had a really good offensive round, getting 5 ticks, and then suddenly, like, what the hell? It's like they're thunderstruck, bro. Like, what happened to us?
And that's kind of what we talk about, like the end of map 1. You're hoping, the guns get hot, you start to win some more gunfights, some more multi-kills pop up. It didn't happen in map 1, but it very much. They came alive there in that map number 3. I mean, Surge is a couple of gunfights away, going up 2-0.
Yeah,
it was short from the moment they played the intro without the sound.
Gives them that life. They carried on to that round 3 and win the offense.
Taking a quick look through the stats, you talked about the big 3 turning it on, a Real, Rancor, and Super, and they absolutely did. Rancor and Super are kind of those super ARs leading the way in damage, and they have been terrific. Well, at least within that map 3, we'll see. Do they carry it now into map 4? And, well, the respawns were an interesting conversation as we take a look through some of the highlights. I mean,
it's Miami propaganda. They always pop off when Cartier is gooning.
Do you see that?
I mean,
Trey was here for map 2, though, to be fair.
Surge looks so dominant on defense.
Yeah.
Their offense was close, and then even the
Trey was here about 3 seconds ago, chat. I couldn't see who he was with because it's dark. But he's definitely with some ladies, so you gotta think. Gotta think, chat. There might be some Riz going on.
Teamwork was on point. You got a sub in his Super's hand. He was doing whatever he wanted. But playing with some swagger was Heretics.
I worry for
Surge. I worry for Surge here now.
The swagger, the confidence.
This is traditionally one of their better hardpoints. Miami have at times been good on Hassie hardpoint, but I feel like it's been a Vancouver bread and butter.
Never look back. It just felt like, once control slipped away from Surge, they just never were able to get it back. They were never able to slow the game down again.
No, and this is what, they've struggled with. It just feels like once it gets out of control.
New J-Hus album tonight?
Really?
Not really a J-Hus guy, though, bro.
We're back. What?
Not J-Hus guy, bro.
So good at that read.
Is it because he's a devil worshiper?
They have a bad little stretch. They're able to slow
Yeah,
it
that's why.
He is, though, bro.
Fucking devil worshiper, man. What are we on about?
How are you not a J-Hus guy, bro?
Once they get to their spots, or once they just find freedom on the map.
You've never just been on stream and then shuffled your Spotify and gotten lit when you hear, you see me hop out the minivan. Never see the way I came, looking like a fisherman.
It's such a
troll. Ooh, gal by my side.
Yeah, actually,
in the middle. Into the foreign light, little.
You felt it shift, bro. You felt it shift.
My life, bro. I'm telling you, Grish BBK for a fucking reason.
Let's talk about the hard point you were surprised to see.
Chat, I will tell you now. People from the Ultra stream, Tilt is on the stream right now. Whether you can see that or not, it's up to you. But Tilt is on the stream right now.
They were what, 3-1.
No, this is a better.
You know what I'm excited for, Gersh?
Yeah, I just didn't think we'd see the vault.
Yeah.
New Clips album. Every snippet, every single has been so fucking good.
Bro, their beat selection on like the new singles has been generational. Like So Be It, bro.
Well, Chains and Whips, which was played at the Louis Vuitton show a long time ago. It's also going. So Be It's good, yeah. These trumpets, I just think the Pharrell production, obviously both of them are insane lyricists.
Get into your search pick. Proto map.
Jim might be good.
Very good at. I mean, you want
Danny, I've been, you know what I mean, about a plethora now. My genres are going crazy.
We're in the bathroom real quick. Be right
Now
back.
you just got to get there. We take a look at some of the map 1 statistics as we get ready to fire back into a hard point.
I'm a dipping and diving.
Metals struggled. 0-4, the opposite of that. Double positive, takeover map out of him. Let's see if they can slow 0-4 down. If Metals can.
Danny, I can't remember the last time we listened to that song.
At the end of the map
Off the stream.
These stats, they don't matter no
It was
more.
forever ago now. It feels like.
Stuff from 04.
Fucking SpongeBob AI, man. What was his name,
Glorb?
man? What was Glorb, bro?
Come on, bro. It's well known.
Glorb is a fucking G. There's so many of those songs out. Unreal. Hoyle, what's good, man?
Now you kind of get thunderstruck. You destroyed if you are Vancouver. And now
Gosh, BBK with the slim, thick cheeks. Just wet.
Hey. Let me get a 20 bomb and you'll see him, bro. On Gabe stream, they're not Ben's. Fuck Ben.
We'll try to do it. Let's get ready for Hacienda.
That guy's in his tighty white. He's throwing it back.
Oh, yeah.
They are fueling the pressure. I mean, yeah, this is a.
All right, let's see it, bro. Miami, bring it home on Hasi.
Actually might be bringing it back to 3-1, bro.
This is their map, too. Like, actually shameful if they don't do it here.
The only time they've lost it is to LAG. What the The last 5. Look at the state of that.
Maybe the best hard point.
Oh my god, I remember that phase bang out.
49 versus phase. You also were able to take down LA Thieves.
Yeah, that one was something, huh?
Yeah, that was a.
Oh, on where what's the P4?
It was the rock kill into the middle.
And then BZ dropped the
Cinema.
Hellstorm. What are we doing?
Not having the best series. Maybe here is where he can start to take over.
Oh, what?
Neptune, some damage in it.
It was Metals as well. It was Metals as well. Stop shooting the gun, Metals.
Oh boy.
Some of the oppositions, the pace of play. This is definitely one of those maps that they can get under your skin. Real will annoy the hell out of you here.
And I just think on the other side, for Abuza, I feel like this is the map when this search team really become a staple this year. Like the ARs, especially like
Shut up, Daddy. He'd much rather knock you in here than Globe.
To be fair, none of this matters until P2.
Where they should set themselves
Literally.
up. So can they do it?
Look at 6 star.
What a map.
Nice start for Surge, but 2
Look at
players
6
gonna be
star.
putting
He has
some
no
pressure
idea.
on here for Heretics.
What?
It's an awkward timing there for Booz as he
He gets out from front though. It's just doable.
Have the back spawns right now if you are Surge, but it's going to be Heretics battling from the point. 2 players going to be spawning out.
Car bomb. W car bomb.
Shit, timing for 8. Wait, slips through. What's Abuza watching?
You're able to layer the map and push out a bit.
He's lagging out, bro. He's lagging. He's lagging.
Yeah, you get fences spawned, so they're just trying to realize where are the spawns. They had somebody pushed on up. You weren't able to spot fences, so immediate pressure here
Oh,
from
he
Surge.
stopped shooting, bro.
It was looking so
The good
darn
breakout
good.
Surge.
You had a clean 4 dead, but yeah, just not ready for the fences push.
Yeah, no, it looked so good. It looked near perfect, I thought, after you got that 3 dead.
Bro, 4 again in the hard
I feel like
points,
you have
bro.
to be ready for
This
that.
guy's
You have
on
Rentor, who
something.
was out towards the front. He's not seeing nothing. Where's that pressure going to come from? And 2 players get caught. 1 live.
Depending on how these next
one
2
all
hills
the
go,
way back
I
statue.
reeks of a protocol
And
map
Surge,
5.
No, it is just go time. Let us trade. Let's use
Let's
our
go
numbers on
5
the
first
hill.
series of the day.
Oh, one of the best teams in the game, knowing when to flip the switch and push the tempo at
Nah,
our point.
trust.
Surge, beautiful
Their
job
map.
there, but all right. We'll be up about 30.
Cav another phase 249, 250 bang out again. Can't watch that. My blood pressure will be through the roof.
Apparently the venue's selling foot-long hot dogs.
You're lying.
I'll be there.
Oh shit.
We go either side of it, Gersh.
I'm game.
Give it a go.
Can I get Poutine
Oh my.
anywhere?
Help comes in from his teammates.
In
Solid
this
engagement there from Harris.
country,
You have the
probably.
numbers right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Ripper.
think they're selling it in
Super just buys
the
enough
they're selling
time
ice cube
and gets
sandwiches
the
and all
double
sorts of
kill,
this
right?
shit.
So it allows his teammates all spawn
Ben, can I
to get
Venmo you to
the
get me a
better
foot-long hot
position
dog?
to deal with
I don't
it.
want to. I don't want to go
That
down. I'm
was
just gonna
looking
get
like a
stopped
chance
if I go
for
down there.
Surge to
Wait, why?
Get the momentum on their side.
Bro,
Give
every time
themselves a big
I
lead.
can't go down to
Super well
concourses at
done.
venues anymore, bro.
He's so famous.
I get stopped and I can't go
They
anywhere.
hold on again. This time
No,
Real.
I'm being dead
I
serious.
don't
No,
disagree
no,
with
that
you.
is
I believe you.
Back the way up Heretics.
Otherwise, I'd do it.
We'll continue to fight for this scrap time.
Nice, a
Nasty
Garula.
double will kind of get them in.
A Garula.
10 seconds or so. Early on rotation will be Heretics with 2 players here and 2 players trying to battle over.
We should
for
send
bonus.
Ben down in the
Interesting
tilt
it's a
suit.
setup for Rock now. Yeah.
Just ordering a hot dog.
Undercover.
Around 10 seconds if you are
Carrying
on board,
4
trying
hot
to
dogs
get
up here.
Oh, we're trying to make a
shit
good
on.
contact play.
Bang.
The trades.
Some big time.
Oh.
They were trying to figure out the spawn,
Give
but
it to you.
does not work out.
Good, good.
Miami again,
You got Metals
relying
participating
on their
again.
hold.
Thank
This
the
is
Lord.
The best break team
Spawning
in state
Lambo.
Hold on.
versus the best hold team in Miami, and while they are staying
Oh
at
my
that number
goodness.
1 spot on Hacienda,
Miami have woken
well,
up.
you can see 6 in a row right here for Heretics.
Abuza is having a rough series.
Yeah. I fear Tom's over's cooked.
04 is on a fucking 12. I really listen. My thing with 04 going into next year is he's a very interesting prospect because I don't think he's like, as far as gun power, like I don't think it's the world's best, but he makes plays for the win. And you can see maybe he ends up in like another really good top 4 situation.
I was
We'll
going to
see.
say, yeah. I'd like to see him on a team.
For teams to find a 40 or 50 seconds.
Yeah, that is tougher by him.
I'm not surprised.
To try to go for the break does not
That pistol sucks, trust me.
48-18.
So it's not good for Vancouver.
It has been
Oh, they're in hell,
heretics,
bro.
and it continues to be all heretics.
Metals
When
was
they
6
turn
and
it on,
6.
man, they turn it on. It was 7 straight for Metals before he fell.
Barbies, I've had smokes plenty, bro.
My God, he's doing it so far
Smoke,
here.
come on, bro.
And yeah, when you have map control,
This is not my first time in Toronto, chat.
corners, be annoying, shut down any pushes
But Harvey's
from
I've never had,
Surge.
though.
This has been
Harvey's is
a
the
truly
most
remarkable threat to the
mid-slob I've
Heretics.
ever seen.
We'll see how long they continue to flood this.
Yeah, well, good thing we showed that. Maybe that stats graphic. What a turnaround here for Metals.
He's definitely filming a poutine angle for sure.
Such a great
hold
job
on.
from him to turn it up here. But Miami Heretics right now,
They've
they're
got
up
them spawning out
60
as well. They're getting
points
the
on
splits.
rotation, a big one here
Cheers.
for Miami. Maybe to run away with the game and this
They gotta do
series
something
into the
because
comps here for Miami.
now they're fucked. Hold control.
Vancouver's on kind of a weird pinch though.
But the guy to hill's fucked. They got 2 at the back though. Oh, they're spawning in. They just want bonfire. They just want bonfire. Spawning fences.
I mean, Vancouver just made the play though.
17 and 9 from Metals. Okay, it's still very doable.
Yeah, it's definitely doable.
They flip out 2. 7 has to live. Did you have to live, lad? And you're running at the guy. Oh, he team
What
killed!
the fuck?
He team killed!
Yeah, Vancouver's gonna keep spawning in the back there. Oh, they spawned it.
Oh my god, they spawned old. All 3 of them spawned old. All 3 of them.
Oh my god, that is so unfortunate. I know why it happened, but it's so unfortunate.
Oh my lord. That might be the game right there. Oh, boost for 2. And he lives. Those are good there.
That's a long listen.
Those are good there.
Problem for Vancouver is they've already beat them to new.
It's a big row.
Yeah, 3v2 is
It's
kind
a
of
big row. They gotta go. They gotta go.
It all comes down to this rock
That was
hole.
a smoke.
Miami
Oh my
can
God,
hold it.
bro.
They'll basically put away the map, and so far, so good. They were perfect here last time.
Wow.
Perfect here early.
And I mean, you win scrap time.
I mean,
plus
what a
the
turnaround from Metals
rotation
in this
just ahead of
series.
the game. Well, you had a 2 versus 3, a chance there for Surge, but again, you locked this down. An early contest, you're going to need a break.
Hold on.
Relied on it at that
Only
P3.
2.
It looks like you're going to find it here.
Oh my God, they broke it.
Alright.
Was much needed
Doable.
Surge.
They can hold this 30. It's super doable.
40-point game if they hold it.
Now you still have to hold this time, but you get the rest of this, you're right back in the hunt. You'll be down about 30.
Holy fuck, Teach.
Smoked his ass.
30, 40, with a chance to do this.
Teach, you fucking bear
Teach
with me
with a
here a minute. You
50
fucking
pound?
bear here with me a minute.
50.
Let's go, my boy. Oh my
That's
goodness.
typical. That's tippy.
Holy
50
fuck,
fucking pound,
Teach.
bro.
Huge one. Now the help.
You know I love you, my boy. Thank you so much for the 50. Holy.
He had a big moment, I think a big double.
It'll be a 40-point game.
To get in there for a moment, break
I'm
up
surprised
some of the
Vancouver
time,
just
but
flipped
He's
out.
my fucking guy.
They got to get as much P1 time as they can here.
Holy shit.
What does Abuza not see,
Oh, they're
bro?
spawning in the back. Oh, Miami push up too far.
Set up top halls, get some map control there.
They can just milk this, though.
those
And
3
they
kills.
can't.
They didn't even have to worry about
You
P2.
run into everybody. You're just
Yeah, but
getting
1-4 dead and like
sprinting right
Miami.
now. If you are Surge, you're not finding
Surge
the
with
breaks.
spawns.
So
It's
you're
like,
gonna rely on a break again. I mean, this is such good time here for Miami. They are going to chip away here at this P1.
look at splits. I don't know.
Trey leaves and Metal starts shooting. That's what I'm saying. Oh my God, they're gonna flip.
But it looks
Yeah.
like numbers, I think, going to be Surge here for a second. Not able to turn it into time, but still holding that right.
Vancouver's just not been able to get any fucking time here.
Don't get any more time here.
Three.
Route up through Hall.
Oh my God, he might flip them and I flip them. Oh, they're blocking, they're blocking, they're blocking, they're blocking.
Oh my God, they're gonna flip.
Yeah, that's a disaster.
No.
The wheels may come off for
Disaster.
You're going to have numbers at the P2
Hold on, that
early
guy
here for
flips.
Heretics.
Well, now the numbers are going to go away. So still 10 seconds left. Number 5 in reality.
Oh, it's a mean crossfire. It's a mean crossfire in the lobby.
He's going to find
Neptune
two.
in.
Neptune trying to do what he can, but Rentor
He can't
gets
get anything.
Super with the 4th.
I
We didn't
fear
see
that
his
might be it.
POV,
Yeah.
But Rentor locks down the spawns
And again,
himself.
but Byron
26
and
in
04 start off
17.
so hot.
He continues to have himself
I
a
got
year.
round
Maybe
misses
the numbers
everyone.
don't matter.
Oh.
Thought they were there for a second for Surge, and then they disappeared.
They made us play twice on this.
Guy can inside on it. They just killed the guy time.
And frustrated.
Never
so
mind.
What is that brother
at the
doing?
point, if you are Surge,
Hold on.
you might not have numbers here for long. You got to win this from the front.
They got denied. They're like,
What?
Bro.
Is clipping Wiggs.
Oh, that's
28
game.
and 20 out of him, and right into the hard point they go. Enough time here to close it out. Will Surge have one last push?
Right, got 28 and 18, by the
Here
way.
comes
This guy
Matt
loves
Wilson
Hassy
by
hard
Metal to
point.
take the first round. They're with the second. 2 players remaining
This
on the
guy
push for
loves
Surge.
Hassy hard
Abusa
point.
Trying to get him in. Will his
Come on, give me two, give me two. Come on.
That is a GG. Surgery
Qué tan
loses
fácil. Se pueden chupar todo puro pinche español, way, bro. Like, YouTube, everyone was saying YouTube, you can rewind the stream. Who called the 3-1 this morning? With Hassan. Fucking unmute in TS, bro. Let me talk to Tom for a second.
oh, you gotta give it like 30 seconds. We're like ahead.
Oh, yeah, true.
God, son.
It was looking like Surge was going to run away.
We'll do
with
it after the
control,
interview.
but they
I'm
held
just
on.
not surprised,
They
man.
just dominated.
No, I'm not either. We thought Miami was favored. in
Actually,
this.
wait. I should go get my interview.
That was
Gabe, on the way back,
had
do you care for a foot-long hot dog?
I would care for a very long hot dog.
All right, we got to see who can do less bites, though. No, deadass. We'll get content out of it.
It's crazy to ask if I wanted food. That's crazy to ask if I wanted food.
It just feels like, yeah, from
I'll get whatever, bro.
what?
I need to eat something.
Into that control, something shifted. Something changed. These Heretics boys turned into animals.
Yeah, and we talked about it, right?
What were you
like,
saying?
You know, Surge throughout the year has been such a good team at rebounding in hardpoint, like finding another.
They have
balance,
routine,
but
yeah.
It just felt like
If you can't find it, it's fine.
at times, like this Miami team just kind of outskilled them. Like the multi-kill.
Green Ben
so
doesn't care. What the fuck does that mean?
It started in that control.
It felt like they just gapped at the time. So you're
Yeah.
100% right. Like the steel ceiling just seemed a little bit
Bro, it's
higher
actually
for
crazy.
Heretics.
What are you guys arguing about in my fucking chat?
Just because I win the map 1.
No, but just look at the team.
Guys, I don't know
Everybody
what you're
was
arguing
over a
about in
minute.
chat. Just fucking get
Everybody
over
was
it.
either
I don't know what the
20
fuck you guys
to
are arguing
30
about.
kills in the Miami side. You had
Absolute
a
toxicity
little
for like no
push there
reason. Like
towards
everybody
the
gets
end where
ripped.
If you were Surge, just trying to stay alive in the game, but big rank
Fucking
for
grippy.
that-
Word to
that last
J. Cole.
P2.
This just seems to be a nightmare matchup. Like I know they haven't played much this year.
Holy
but
fuck.
if you look at it on paper, this is a tough
Well, we're going to have
matchup
Surge
for
v
Surge.
Well, if
possibly
they're
Boston.
Surge is going to continue to struggle like this, and absolutely.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah,
Boston.
With the Surge pedigree you have on the Miami side, but overall, look at the maps and modes and how that one played out. Incredible win from Heretics. They will move on. Continue to
Holy.
fight deeper in champs and. For Surge, yeah, you're going to have to do it through losers. Is this a team that we think is capable of pulling off some upsets, maybe making a run? Absolutely, but seems like clearly some improvements.
Yo,
need to
Trey,
be
suck
made.
on that.
But
You
the man that
savage
came in, changed
hating
the identity
bum.
of this team has helped propel them to several
Trey's not
top
here,
4
buddy.
placements. We've
As
got
soon as he
Super.
left,
He's
bro.
on stage after the big win.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Miami Heretics.
This guy had it out, bro.
Their winners round 1 matchup. I got Super with me on the main stage. And Super, we have seen you guys play this team twice before in the season, and you lost both times. How does it feel to get a win against this Vancouver team here at Champs?
I mean, you were right. They played 2 times against Surge. It's my first time ever playing against them in a real match.
Okay.
And it feels amazing because everyone knows how good this team is. And yeah, it's a great win for us.
And I like how you said that, okay? They lost against them before in the past, but not with you on the team, okay? And you have been an X factor for them, throughout these last few events. And one thing that we know you for is being so good at Search and Destroy. How important was it to win the S&D map in this series, especially after seeing Neptune clutch up on you guys and they have a lot of momentum?
Yeah, it definitely was the most important map in the series. It was so important to win it because otherwise we will have been 0-2 in the map count. And yeah, it was so good winning that map, and we gained a lot of momentum after the map.
You definitely did, okay? You took that momentum throughout the rest of the series.
How
You
tall
guys
is
get that
Rancor?
first win.
He's not actually
now,
that tall,
earlier
you know.
today, I got a chance to honor
He's
your
just
teammate
wham, bro.
Rancor as he's
The guy's
an
built
all-star
like a
this
fucking
season.
barn door.
How does it feel to see your duo make it on an all-star team?
I'm so proud of him. I knew like he was so good because I've been teaming with him the last 2 or 3 years. I don't remember now. And I knew he was capable of this and much more.
Damn,
He's
people
gonna
my
keep
fucking
improving as a
chat.
player, and I'm so proud of him.
I'm reading it.
Hey, man,
weird.
and the Miami
Being
fans
weird
are proud of you all, okay? You got a few fans in the
Oh,
video
yeah,
that's been
actually did
cheering for
jinx
you
it.
guys throughout
That
this
is, as soon as he
series.
left.
What do you want to say to them as you get
That
ready
was
for the
so
next
shooting
match?
the guy.
I want to say I appreciate you all, and the team appreciate you all. Thank you so much for supporting us. This is just the beginning. We have another important match tomorrow.
You heard it here from Super. It is just the beginning, okay? They got a big match coming up tomorrow. That's going to do it for me and him on the stage. Chris, take us
Ultra
away.
Ravens maps are out. Vault,
Back-to-back
Hardpoint,
years,
Dealership,
Miami
Protocol
sent
Control,
Surge
Rewind,
packing. This
Hardpoint,
time the
Protocol
Surge
Surge.
not out completely. They will
I
go
like
down
that,
to the
to be
elimination
fair.
bracket.
I mean, like I
So
said,
well
the thing that I need to see from Ultra this weekend is definitely the fucking S&Ds. Because they couldn't buy a Dealership S&D win. And I'm seeing it again. So I'm hoping shit's changed on it, otherwise it's cooked.
Whenever Metals is playing like that, you can almost guarantee a Miami Heretics win.
I know they have been looking better on it from what I'm hearing, but
For this team, when you think about slaying, when you think about connecting multi-kills, usually
scrims and tournaments are completely different.
Even Real has his moments come to mind, but when Metals is able to put up a performance like that and get going,
And Chris White playing on Wise. But I'm telling you, bro, that guy's got a firm handshake. Got a firm handshake.
I'm in like 30 seconds on mute. Any other calls? What they're doing? Trying to clean up my fucking chat. People were just being weird.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I mean, so many multi skills that we were seeing from him. It didn't
Now tell me what the boys are doing.
You know, honestly, that was the cleanest.
You're a fucking loser.
What's good, gentlemen?
Hi, Benjay.
Oh, hey, Benjay.
Greetings, That's good work, Chris. I like that.
That's Kitchener.
I can't watch the episodes during the fight or during the fucking champs. I'm pissed.
Kitchener's good.
You sure?
You hate that shit. No.
Blink twice if they're holding a gun to your head.
You said, "Oh, it's good."
If someone's holding a gun to your head right now.
I thought that series would be closer. It ended up really kind of not.
Mute Ben, mute Ben, mute Ben.
Chat's always on my fucking
Mute Ben.
Chat's always on my
They love
fucking-
your meat, Ben. They love your meat.
They're always on my fucking.
He's got some pretty good meat.
Oh, here we go, Samuel. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
always on some bullshit.
Roma, bro.
It's fucking Roma.
Yeah, that
Heretics
fucking
post?
rat
What a
off
Heretics
your
post?
lip now.
Dude, I feel so bad for you, Ben, bro. You have to deal with Gabe. You have to deal with the
here
robot.
we go,
Gabe's
Chris. Here we
not-
go.
Gabe has been the least problem of the group.
See,
Gabe
yeah,
has been the
good
bottom.
boy. I'm such a good
Then
boy.
Trey, then
I'm
Gersh at the
such
top.
a good boy.
Then Gersh at the top.
Does that mean Seattle's out, or is there a losers bracket?
No, there is
That was
losers.
losers bracket.
Did you just ask me if champs was single
Bro,
limb?
Tom,
does
does
this
Tom not
tournament
the new
work?
fucking format?
Did you just ask me if
Lock
champs
in,
was
Tom.
single
I
limb?
was just wondering. I mean,
Tom's been watching too much CS.
all the
bro,
majors are.
Oh,
You start losers, like you play on a Thursday, like or Friday, you're just out. You're out the tournament.
What did Heretics
Gives a
do?
fuck about champs.
What did Heretics?
Got Super and Real shooting like this and controlling top hallways. It's not going to look good for side of
8 teams. It's like pretty Mickey Mouse now.
I mean, no. I mean, if you sucked ass all year, why should you go to fucking champs?
Mickey Mouse, just like playing one match a day.
You got 20 points, AK fucking Falcons. Why the fuck would you go to champs?
No, Clay's not even here to defend himself.
Oh, my bad, Clay.
Actually,
Oh,
I'm
never mind,
right
Clay's
here.
here.
I'm right
Clay,
here.
defend yourself.
So I heard 20 points come out of your mouth.
How many points do you guys end up with?
30.
I believe we ended up with 30.
Okay, that's a slight improvement.
And one of them's over your favorite team. Hashtag green.
I mean,
wall.
Clay, I know obviously you guys were victim to it, but like, are you pro 8 teams or pro like 12?
Actually, 35 points, motherfucker.
Okay.
Don't forget that extra 5.
Oh
from
yeah,
our
from the land win,
match
the land win too. True.
I'm pro 24 teams at champs.
Really?
I'm pro going back
But
to
you-
the old way.
All the way, yeah.
Bulls and shit.
Oh, yeah, I think
I'm
everyone's
pro
in favor of
having
that, bro.
Make some
having a
motherfuckers
qualifier.
I'm pro Australia freebie and pool play.
I'm pro having
Australia
an absolute
freebie.
qualifier.
Hold on now. Mind Freak was doing their thing.
Give me fire shouting the C word again.
Twisted Minds, World
What
War
the
II.
hell?
Come on now.
Wait, what about in Ghost? What's that team called?
Trident T1 daughters.
Trident
T1
daughters.
My
boy Iskatu.
We played
that was
them,
one of
bro.
the.
We
His name was
them, bro.
Iskatu. His name was Iskatu. He was godlike at search.
I think I've just had a
Sounds
fucking.
like one of my streamer mode names.
I think I just had a curse put on me.
That sounds like the noise you make when you sneeze.
I've had New York fries. It's solid, Evan. It's solid.
Microphone activated. I don't put it on screen, but I can. What was I using before? Oh, I'll link it to you.
Okay, thank you.
It's a simple one too.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
It's super easy to set up. Look at this. It's in the. I put it in TeamSpeak. Oh wait, YouTube is not on this. Never mind. Hold on. I wasn't using YouTube one. But for multi-chat, I use Caster Labs. I use Caster Labs.
Okay, dope. Thanks.
Yeah, sorry.
Clay, is this your first time streaming on YouTube?
Yes.
Ooh, spicy.
He's having a good experience.
Dude, I've gotten more super chats than I've ever gotten in my whole life, bro.
Oh, it is your first time streaming on YouTube.
Bro,
so-
funny story about my YouTube chat. One of my viewers in here, he's been supporting me for a bit. His name is Nolan, and he's been he's a driver or not? He's a sailor for a fucking boat in Alaska. I forgot what he does exactly, but he sails a boat in Alaska. And he was telling me he went to a mountain and hiked it, and the mountain was called Mount Edgecombe. I'm not lying. I swear to God, on my mom.
What?
I'm here.
Y'all hear that?
It's a real fucking mountain. It's
Yo,
a
do y'all hear
volcano.
What the fuck did I just hear?
It's a volcano called Mount Edgecombe. I'm not lying. Look it up. Edgecombe.
I think you're tripping, bro.
I'm not lying, bro.
Haggie's
right
fucking
here.
Haggie's fucking gooning
Mount
again.
Edgecombe, Alaska. Mount Edgecombe volcano.
I think Chris is tripping. It's all good though.
I need this food from Gersh ASAP.
I do too.
I am absolutely Hank Marvin.
I need food too. I didn't have breakfast, bro. I was so chucked.
It's a mountain in Alaska. It's a volcano. There's volcanoes in Alaska.
Probably during volcanoes, yeah.
How'd that happened?
Millions of years ago. Like what? like
It's freezing
did it
cold over
happen?
there.
Sure. I don't know if you know this, but when the planet first started, it was covered in fucking volcanoes.
Look, he's in my chat right now. He says he's a captain for a tour company in Southeast Alaska.
Southeast Alaska.
Yeah, Mount Edgecombe, baby.
Southeast is there's no water southeast.
Oh, the nub joined. I think he's coming.
Oh no.
I think he's edge coming.
Nah, Nub might be going to play. No, I think he's playing CS with the boys. That'd be my guess. If Nub's coming here, he muted out. GG's.
Yo, Sam, I see you soft unmuted. It's a real volcano, I swear to God.
No, I was just seeing if you were still talking. I thought you were filibustering for a second. It was fucking
Sam,
crazy.
what are your thoughts on the map set for Thieves?
It doesn't matter. They're good at everything. They
Get
won.
back near.
What's up, Ben?
There's just no dope for Boston in that series now.
What's up, Benja?
So, what are your thoughts on the map series?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the maps are.
Oh my God, this guy's just not locked.
It's Valhasi Vault first three.
I got Thieves.
It will get weird if we get a
Wow.
random Purge A
You could've told me
Vault
it was
pop off,
LSU,
bro.
right?
Like,
Yeah,
what do we have?
Vault's the only weird map, but they're so. I mean, it
No
doesn't
weird
even matter.
map.
It's not even weird.
There's no
Like,
weird maps.
It's just like Boston. Boston is like capable on it. It just
No, they're
matters. Are they gonna like show up against
No.
the best
They're getting
team?
3-0'd.
And here, Tim, here's the thing: the Vapanya is very readily available in this fucking country. So you know, Dan's already fucking geared up.
That's good work, actually, because I was tired of these Texas majors, bro. Dan was
Bro.
getting nerfed.
Him and
These
they
Texas
just
majors were
blaze
cooking
it.
Dan.
They had Dan on the Delta 8 instead of the THC,
That's
bro.
the bullshit, bro. Delta 8 is the bullshit.
You can get whatever you want here.
Here you on whatever you want.
Bro, who the fuck is yelling in the crowd? What is that
The
noise?
crowd going crazy in
I
there.
don't know, some in-venue giveaway bullshit going on, I think. Who the
How's the
fuck
challenger
knows?
set up?
Oh, it's really
It's
nice.
really dope.
Do they have
it's-
pictures anywhere?
I'm sure someone's tweeted a photo by now. It's basically like a studio setup, and they have like all the team logos on the side. It'll look
That's nice.
really good if anyone takes like photos and shit.
Hell yeah.
Good for them. Thank
Definitely
God.
better than a high school type gymnasium type shit.
Yeah, or having it on the concourse next to the concession stands.
Don't, Chris.
Guys, come
Don't.
on.
Don't.
That was MW3, right?
Yeah, that was last year. That was absolutely despicable from them.
I think the Vegas setup could have been good if they put more branding in that room.
I remember I walked around the whole MW3 venue. They should have had the challengers upstairs where like they had the VIP booths, like somewhere up there, one of the open areas. It would have made more sense.
Yeah, it's just that venue was just tough.
It's a great venue though. Unreal venue.
Yeah, we get it, bro. You're on the Toronto Ultra.
I'm all about Allen, Texas, mate.
My mic's.
Fucking Sam, bro. Bolton Sam.
Absolute clown.
I have a fucking disease.
Yeah, sorry, it was your other personality, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm severed, bro. When I talk to Aroma, I get severed.
Fucking severed.
My eyes roll back in my head when I hear gravel teeth.
I would love to know what fucking Sam's universality looks like.
Yeah, I bet you want to know what my Audi looks like, Benjay. Where are you guys at for the watch party?
again?
We are on the south side of the building, all the way upstairs. You cannot see us on camera. We are in the absolute.
Can you see the fucking? Can you see the thing? The stage?
Yeah.
No, we have a really good
It's much
viewpoint.
closer. It's much closer than you think. The venue's like much. It's not as wide as like say Allen or like Madison Square Garden. It's more.
Are you facing the casters? Like if you're overlooking the
Yeah, the casters and the desk are behind us.
Okay, yeah.
So we're in like a good private spot. We had a private bathroom, which is actually a big fucking W. They wanted to give us. There's a really good spot in this venue that's prime in the middle, like balcony, great view. But the problem is that's what they use for like the cameras for hockey. They got like shit bolted in the floor for the cameras. We can't use it.
Who plays in
Yeah,
there?
I'm gonna throw out some thieves gas here.
Kitchener
Well,
Rangers.
mainly just Envoy gas, but everyone talks about Hydra and Scrap because their stats, and yeah, they're unreal. But Envoy has been really fucking good on this team, like the whole year.
Yeah, we're good, Chad. We're good, bro. What?
He's
Am I
made
not
every.
tweaking?
He's made every important play for them.
He's so good. He's so fucking good. He's playing his role. I was just talking about how everyone gasses Scrap and Hydra, but Envoy does not get enough love. That guy for this team has been like really good.
I feel like he never does, bro.
Really good.
Yeah.
He saves them a lot of the time, like bails
Baco
them.
or fucking Dill's like this team's Damon. I swear.
Walking a Troy interview.
Incredible stuff, but you're coming into champs. How are you keeping the boys motivated for the big one of the season?
Obviously, none of us have really been in a position like this before. Honestly, just working super hard. You know, it's before the first match, so I feel like we haven't really settled in yet. But I think the second the match comes around and we get the vetoes done, I feel like it's going to really wake us up and lock us in for the rest of the tournament.
Love to hear it now.
Dylan
Talking
Sheen.
about vetoes, obviously a lot of strategy behind what you guys have to do here. And speaking of strategy, I've heard you're quite the nerd.
Sorry, how we doing, man?
In a good way. You know, when it comes especially down to S&D, and it's been a big difference
You guys
maker
are
for
not
the
doing the
boys.
quadruple
have
next
you
season
done
when you've lost
anything
Isaac
different?
to
I'm not
Liverpool as
expecting you
well.
to tell me what, but has something been going on
God.
where you're bringing something new to champs?
I mean, we'll see. Obviously, it's like one of those things where you don't really game plan around it, but it's all situational. As long as we're focused on adapting and just being on the fly and just pulling out all the bag of tricks that we have, you know, I feel very
Focus on
confident in every
DSLRs,
search that we play,
tweaking.
so.
A big part of that obviously was Envoy back in Major 4. He was absolutely phenomenal. 1.10 finish on the Major 4, 39 bomb plants, incredible stuff. But he was also just incredibly clutch as well. As a coach, how do you lean on a player like that in those big moments, but also alleviate pressure so it doesn't become too much?
Honestly, I just try to make my players feel like as good as possible going into the match. I feel like that's my ultimate goal as a coach. I try to take as much pressure on me and just relieve it off them so they can go into it just free flowing. Any single time I tell them to do something and it doesn't work, honestly, I'm the first one to hold myself accountable and just be like, guys, that's on me. Don't worry about it. Just trying to keep them locked in as much as possible. So.
I love it. Send a huge support system around them. Thank you so much and best of luck.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Hold on. Troy said, hold on. Troy said that none of them have ever been in this position before. But like,
I was going to say.
Dylan and Shane were on a team that won the last major going into champs. And we're a favorite to
I don't
win.
quite know what you meant by that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he's going with that. It was definitely odd. I got his point with like. Yeah, but wait, hold on. Like,
For New York won the event leading up to last year's champs.
Yeah. What about the year before?
MW2. What?
Who won?
Again.
Was that New
That
York?
was New York as well.
Yeah, so Kaka's in that situation. So what the fuck was he on about? Yeah, I don't know. Troy's kind of tripping there. I'm not gonna lie.
Domino, apparently they do. Apparently Liverpool have the money to do what they want to do.
Yeah, and
So.
they're kind of like they play up and down to their competition.
Well, that's because fucking they don't gotta pay Rafi Devers another $200 million over like the next like 7 years.
Hey Mesh, what's good, man? My name's Aroma, bro. I run the watch pie for Ultra, my dude.
Match, they could steal away insane wins.
I'm looking at this matchup, and I see experience from LA Thieves. You have Envoy, who has been to champs 6 times. This is his 7th. On the other side, Purge is in his first ever champs. What do you need to see from that guy? Because
Joel Linton to play physical. Yeah, okay, here we go.
No, he's the guy who's going to make the right decisions.
Fucking
He's going to
Joel
be
Linton.
entry when he's playing well. He makes the game easier for the rest of his teammates. I don't know. He doesn't strike me as someone to be super phased by this. Like, this is a guy that literally had the worst KD in the league and still like turned it around. So I don't know that he's gonna be that phased. But yeah, some pressure on him surely.
I mean, he just makes huge plays, and you know,
I think
there
he
were
meant as
times
hella
when the AR
dominant.
duo,
But again,
particularly this last
MW2,
split,
right?
wasn't playing
I'm pretty
well,
sure
and
New
it was
York won
Purge
4 of the
getting
6
through
events
a
that
lot
year.
of the maps that they were able to take. Yeah. You know, I look at this Boston team, and we talk about why they played LA so well.
So-
It's a lot of the maps that LA like to play. Boston are comfortable.
Maybe he just needs like,
Pause it
I don't know.
right there and take a look at our maps and
For Dan, I guess.
Where do we have an advantage?
Take a look
if
at
I'm a
vetoes.
Boston fan? Do I have one? I mean, I don't know.
Posse, red card on her point.
An advantage, but
You can't call it an advantage, but
Oh,
there are
really?
some
Yeah,
they
maps
just
that
have
you
a
like. I mean,
fucking-
how many
they
times
just
have you
have
seen
veto
Hacienda
advantage
Purge
against
making
so
massive
many
plays
people.
on their side of the map?
I know, but the one thing I'll say is that, like, if Boston wins map 1, Hossie S&D is their best chance to win a Surge, and they can very easily go
actually
2-0.
is, yeah.
looking inside of LA, I mean, they have.
I just don't know if they're going to win a
abundant,
Vault
like,
Control
double
against
positive
Thieves, but
record
like
from
they can
everyone
definitely go up
except
2-0 in this series if it goes the right way. I don't think it's impossible. I don't think it's going to happen, but I don't think it's impossible.
Game 5, it's not that bad because it's.
I don't think Vault Control for LA is what it used to be. They're still unreal at it, but there was a time where they just wouldn't lose a defense ever.
So for Boston, there is some.
And they'd be literally 3-0 people on that map.
I mean, listen, if you're Boston, you're just thankful you're here. Like, it got real scary. You're kind of blessed to be here. And the fact is, if you're going to beat them,
Troy thinks he's back on Texas. On God,
they
dude.
have done that.
He thinks he's on fucking Optic
We've seen
again.
it on land. Like this exact situation. Round 1, it has happened before.
It has happened before, and I know a lot of people
Troy thinks he's back on Texas.
fried. I'm 1 for
Maybe.
1, and I'm about to be 2 for 2. I'm going LA Thieves in 3.
Maybe.
Thieves, yeah.
This
3, 4,
might-
9, yeah.
This has to be a speed run.
Gotta go red.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with LA Thieves. They're gonna get. They look unbelievable. They're gonna.
When we all
Has
go
to be a
one
speed
way,
run.
Chaos tends to follow. We will find out. Can Boston play spoiler? It is match 2, winners bracket round 1.
Got
We
walkouts
Guy
coming in
Blaze
here.
on the stage.
Yeah, I'm ready to keep this.
I need
game
Boston to go
going.
back to their old
I'll tell
walkout.
you, make some noise here because we're about to hop into our second matchup of the day. And the next squad coming to the stage does not care about any firewall you got up. They're going to break through whatever. Here comes the Boston Breach.
This ain't going 5, Tyree. Come on now. Oh, new walkout. Hold on. Thank you, because the old one was horrid.
I mean, listen, that's just too easy, right? He just slid out, and his boys are eating on point. This is Cammy. It's gonna be down to Cammy.
Oh, this one's not bad.
Versus the world. Holy Cammy! No, it's Demon Joe.
This one's way bad, the other one. They changed away from the first one and then went back to it for some reason.
Purge is playing campaign. Like what? Purge the heretic.
Daniel, I know it's insane. Can't believe that MSI fell on the same weekend as Champs.
It's a good introvert Boston. We'll see twice this weekend.
For the Boston
Okay.
I mean, I'm not just keeping it real.
My bad, Ben. My bad, fucking Boston.
Awakening and Snoopy into
Speedrun equals ultra play earlier. On God, by the way. On God.
All right, if these next 2 series are speedruns, it'd be nice.
Yeah, because then we get to the
But I can go see Formula 1 tonight.
What time is it?
The last show's at like 10:30, so that's fine.
Doable. That's well doable.
Well, I have to do the flank too. You have to remember, like, it's got all timed correctly.
They're the underdog. They know that. Last time they were the underdog as well, and we
Would
saw
Benjay
what
get a
Snoopy was
kill in a
able to
pro
do,
lobby?
superstar on that
Yeah, I
stage
get one.
up against LA
I think you get a
If they
few.
use their feet, yeah, they definitely can go one way.
You got a few corner kills.
time to bring out
If the players using their feet, I'm getting kills.
I agree with you, man. They're going to have that exact same performance. They were hot 2 events ago, but since then, the LA Thieves
Dan, how we doing, man? Bro, first series is an absolute bang out.
Because here comes your current
Dan,
back-to-back defending
I thought we might
champions.
get a surge win, but they're in lose round 1 again. So, Connor, how we doing, my sweetie? How we doing, man? How's the venue looking? The venue's fucking dope. Oh, it's just so dope. People just have to remember that it's a Thursday. Saturday, Sunday are sold out, so like it's gonna be full in here, which is gonna be incredible. It's gonna get loud those days for sure.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names. Listen to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
This time, we take everything.
Ready to take it all. Here comes the LA Thieves. Scrim, Hydra, Envoy, and Ghosty.
Thieves boys look locked.
Shown us the last 2 events. They are not anyone to play with. They want to run it up. They want it all.
I need a speed run. I think we got custom shoes up for the event.
These are your back-to-back event winners taking the
Wouldn't
stage
surprise
right
me.
now. A lot of bark and a lot of bite for the LA.
Didn't have good coordination. Yeah, I think they're all wearing the same
And
shoe.
if they do anything, it's learn from their mistakes. I cannot wait to get this match started, guy.
I'm ready to get it started. Are you guys at home ready to get it started? Are you guys in the venue ready to go? Chance, Miles, let's roll. Shift and study.
There's
Let's go.
Troy walking across the stage.
Whoever it happens to be, let's get this thing going.
But I swear to God, I don't think I've ever seen him out of that Kenzo jacket.
Winners, the odds are obviously very much so stacked in favor of LA, but there has been a bit of a curse around #1 seeds at major events this year, and Boston has been the byproduct of upsets in the past.
Yeah, and LA Thieves have been that #1 seed. Sometimes that has been.
Agreed. I just don't see it for Boston today
Can't afford a
unless.
slow start. That's
It's coats. They're coats. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Voltage. I've heard Odd Duck is good. That's what people have been.
I'd love to see a bang out, but we're just not getting it.
Cammy is like Andy Murray. If he wins, he's British. If he loses, he's Scottish. It's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy, bro.
So true.
Fuck, I like memory hold Andy Murray, bro. He's just fucking old now.
He's got no hip.
Got
metal hip.
Injuries piled up.
Consistent across a variety of maps. Maybe some vulnerabilities in Search and Destroy at certain points in the year, but that is starting to change a lot in the last couple of majors.
I'm listening. Boston are getting this. It's map 1. They gotta take the vault. Because I just don't see them winning the control. Bro, if they lose map 1, I think the belief is out and it's a 3-0. If they take map 1, it's
where their control's been miserable.
And I'd love to pick his mind on what he's thinking going into tournaments. And
Yeah, I had a little look at it earlier. We'll have a look again. But
sometimes that might play into the team that's the underdog's favor because no one expects you to win. You just got to go out there and play your game. But he told me our biggest focus so far in this last 3 to 4 weeks was hardpoint. If they can lock down their HPs, they feel like they're decent
I'm telling you, T, you've got to be a Kenzo athlete or something.
In control to stack with any roster.
Then the other part about
I swear to God, he was using that since M-Dub too.
Cammy has not done well against the Thieves in the past, whereas Scrap has feasted. So that could be another kind of minuscule storyline to keep.
I think this is an earning pop-off series, bro. I've never seen one.
He's just going to farm him. This is going to be a farming series. The KDs are going to be absurd.
Should be a farmage.
We got Boston and a lot of also pressure just riding on the Snoopy. Can he keep up? Can he keep the pace in favor of Boston, especially in the response?
Oh yeah, 1.14 KD versus the best hardpoint team in the game. You got to keep
Trust me, George, poor bloke, bro.
Like
Imagine in the peak of his powers, he's competing against Djokovic, Nadal, and Federer, and then he's got no hip on top of it. What's he meant to do?
At LA Thieves, our back-to-back champions, trying to make it a third one to start with their first match.
Well, let's get it on. Hydra, one of our first team all-stars already kicking things off, trying to play aggressively through square. Turned away immediately, but it will be on point. Get it done. Early little 2v4 from those boys in LA are in the hard point early.
In the hard point early and also in control of the spawns that they want. Both ARs locking down the lanes. SMG's causing mayhem through the middle of the map.
They're finding the trades, 2v2, making it 3v2, last man standing awakening. Another clean for that.
Should we look at the maps for next series?
Yeah, absolute polished gameplay coming out here from LA.
These guys are in hell.
They don't really get the aggression they wanted on Hydra, but the lockdown around the hard point is perfect. Now Hydra with an AR in hand, trying to do some damage towards the entry for Boston. Gets some damage in, but is allowing now Scrap to clean.
Nice, obviously, you started, my boy.
Able to find a double. That'll get Boston in for a little bit of scrap time.
But Tyree, I've been using that backlight chair for a little bit now. Let me tell you.
Try to make the rotation attempt a little bit easier, but Thieves are going to be the team here.
I prefer it to the name that we won't name at home.
Who's just spawned the back?
Oh my god, they spawned on the hill.
Boston got close spawns.
There for Boston. Now they're in the time.
And we're just going to let number 2 get away. Nobody's going to go pick it up. Oh, we're picking it up now.
Proximal spawns. Purge able to find the first blood and get to work on a route, trying to cut off this enforcement hit over the top, but he gets shut down. Now spawns will start to move around a touch. Full surround coming in with LA.
Boston's fucking
close.
turtle though.
Hydra able to find one, make that a second.
Boston played it like just giant wussies, bro. They just let Paco they were just so scared of Paco. They just let him fucking get spawns. Like, okay.
An opening double, even though his teammates don't want the spawns towards the back end. Still making this scrappy to close this one out. Hydra now on 5 in a row. Yeah, let's just go for the ego. Chow, you already know that you're filling yourself, but more focus on soaking up this final 15 seconds, giving himself a little bit more of a comfortable lead, heading over towards B3.
One of the macro factors about this match
scrappy doodle
for the hard points is the rotation game. LA has
this
been
guy's
the
a
best
freak.
through Major 4 and DreamHack at rotating early, and they did try to get Envoy around the back to flip
Sam
the spawns
Lickman
around.
nuts.
Actually, they do get
Oh, Boston is tweets, dude.
Oh my god, where are they?
Expect that initially. Envoy trying to find.
It took forever to kill Dill.
So now things start to stabilize LA on the left side of the map while Boston are in the hard point.
It took forever to kill Dill and they just didn't block it.
Keep them away from it. Potentially trying to flip these spawns on its head.
Till Ultra third series, buddy.
Here, scrap off to a slow start at 2 and 8, but the same thing could be said for Cammy on the opposing edge.
Cam and
so far are managing a lot of time.
ARs getting slammed.
Dominating that mid-map presence. And Thieves
both subs on Thieves are
yeah, Boston just not really putting the
20 and 18, 20 and 12. Oh, okay.
Envoy's double right under the hard point gets LA back in for some time. Hydra shuts down the
nah,
play over towards
they're in
their
hell.
side, and now things start to look a little bit trepidatious here.
Roman
as Boston have to
Strike,
try to
let's
work
go.
across the map and try to get some sort of a setup over towards P4.
Yeah, this is where it starts to spiral out of control when you're going
Bro,
against
Envoy
this
and
kind of
Hydra
just hits
going
egregious
crazy.
routes sometimes that work out for their SMGs and catch Boston off guard. You're up by 30. You have the P4 side on lock.
This has been everything you want for Thieves to start.
And now Boston looking for another break through the front.
Yes,
Bro, if you're dominating this game with your ARs having 10 kills in 3 and a bit hills, bro.
So far on this map, they've been pretty much perfect. Boston trying to set up something for a break attempt here early at 4, but the cutoff from Scrap is decent. You mentioned his slow start, but now starting to heat up a touch on 3 in a row.
I'd say Cammy being 3 and 10 off the rip is not ideal.
Yeah. We're in hell. We're in hell. Boston Breach, we're in hell.
We're losing those initial gunfights. Knowing you're the team trying to set up for a hold, the first kill is the most important, and Thieves are just lining up the kill feed. No one dropping. Hydra again on another streak. The final 15 is going to be theirs, and Boston have a tall ladder to climb to get back in now.
Yeah, the 2 storylines we're talking about for Boston.
Convoy's 19-7, bro. Then
coming into the narrative very quickly here. Cammy, we talked about how he has just struggled versus LA team. 4 and 12. Snoopy, one of the X factors for Boston and Hardpoint, also over double negative. So Boston just not really getting anything going at the moment. Need to wake up in the second rotation if they want to have a chance.
So far, he's doing this job right.
Something for Boston finally. Here we go then.
Oh shit.
Here we go then.
Oh my god.
He's at 21 and 9. All of Thieves spawn over towards ammo.
What is that?
Now they have the numbers
Holy
for the break.
fuck, son.
He's got 5 seconds of Hardpoint now. He is just running
No
around.
way. You got me a slushy?
Kind of
Oh shit. Is there booze in slushy or no?
Let me tell you. Thank you.
This time overwhelmed as now Boston have 30 seconds to fight for. But
You're absolutely the GOAT, Gersh.
What happens over this 30? They need to get this next P2
My God.
to get back in this game.
Got table service.
They can also lock down this final 20 and keep them. Give them a lot of opportunities for an early
Absolute pleasure, Gersh. Thank you.
Kill in the feed. Cammy, last man standing, finds a double at the right time, and that secures the spawn.
Oh, you're the go. Absolute go activity.
Goodness.
Holy fuck, chat.
Heavy margin, but they have the spawns that they want for.
Did he boost the slushy?
Have to hold it.
Sure we will.
Have not been a great
Get a little bit of catch up in there.
in the last couple of months. They have a good line of scrimmage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Read necessarily that the spawns had been so quick around the back, so now they have to try to play recovery. Cammy on 4 in a row, can't quite get it.
All right, Boston's starting to log in here a little bit.
Stay safe inside the hard point. Purge trying to assist.
Oh my God, that was a big win.
Another, but
all right.
it does give enough space for Wake to get some.
Gosh, over under on bites here.
I think I can beat you.
Wait,
I'm gonna be so real.
What's your over under right now?
Huh?
What's your over under right now on bites?
Purge last man.
I'm going 2.
2?
I'm going 2.
I need to wet mine a little bit. Pause, but like actually don't pause.
Herring, you're weighing your wiener. Boston are in this.
Actually, that Miami series already wet my wiener.
Yeah, really has been. Cammy also.
Well, Cammy's threatening to fry. That's kind of where the Hyman's comeback here.
Tags onto a member.
Well, it's going to be a 25-point game.
Don't chase the kill cam.
Scrap, and Cammy says, all right, on to the next. That's going to be a play.
All right.
The bread that fucks you up. The meat is no
2
problem.
gray hills for Boston.
I could do,
Really beneficial here.
I'll break the hot dog in 1.
He gets C-nated.
All right.
Bro, they're going to flip an hour as well.
All right, Gabe.
Yeah.
This is the most
Bite
important
1.
Envoy's able to secure the first, but Snoopy there for the
I'm
trade.
bite.
Now Snoop's the
First
only
bite.
one on this side of the map. All of LA Thieves, they find the break. They bombard
Damn,
their way
that's
back
gonna be
to
a
the
flip
top part. Now they're in the
I like the
control
extra
map
push at the end of that. I like the extra push.
Doesn't have to help
Hold on there.
necessarily push all the way forward.
Hold on there.
Point, but he does take Ghosty out of the time to keep it neutral. Now the play over towards Palms. Good kills at mid-map for Breach. Awakening trying to do a little bit more over towards this back position at Vans, but a tough look at the gunfight, and he's got nowhere to go. Thieves able to respond, and we'll again keep
Oh, it's a top 3 dead.
Keep it open, but you're also dominating the side of the map that you want for.
Boston's got to try and make this next hill scrappy. No pun intended.
We're not gonna
This is what Bonnie Blue feels like.
on the route. Purge can work his way.
Bro, what the fuck, Gersh?
It sucks because the bread's crispy too, bro.
Hoping to sneak on by, but Scrap's not going to get caught.
This Saturday in Piccadilly Square.
Yeah, the long route on the bottom of the map also kept.
That squad that Delta's play was very good.
Bite 2.
Will be deep set up.
Wait, cheers.
That's what
Cheers, one bite in.
that's what I was struggling with.
Over
With the
Ben's
bread.
head.
Bro, you're doing me. It's the bread, bro.
It's too crispy.
Yeah. It's good though.
All right, bite 2.
So Boston will get a little bit of a closer spawn at poolside.
Bite 2.
Pressure could start to come out over towards the right side of the map.
Holy fuck.
Snoopy just has to find an opening.
That man has gone through chat, let me tell you.
Fights, but everyone is falling at the wrong time. It's already 3 dead. Scrap on 5 in a row. He knows that he's still looking for 1.
Boston got nowhere close to the P4, either of them.
All the pressure going to be through the right side, and Boston just cannot get close towards B4.
Yeah, they just keep moving him around. You have to hit through B Street, now you have to hit through Pool Street. It's just not comfortable at all for Boston. Last 20 seconds, maybe an opportunity here to try to get into the side door. Can't be able to find 1, maybe a pinch to be set up. Pinch strike to kill Ghosty, last one left. Stays alive.
That's 2 full 60s for Thieves on his hill. That's been kind of the difference in the map, to be honest.
You're delayed for you.
All right,
by the way.
What does your 3rd bite look like?
No,
you've got me.
Sold.
You've got me.
Are not convincing enough to get the right time.
Like 100 million%.
You are the Thieves. Just play keep away a little bit. We'll turn this into like just we get a couple kills, then we flood.
Oh, I think they're going to catch an opening here.
You're up by 80.
I didn't respect your throat game, Gersh. I'm so sorry.
Around the mid-map. Envoy is still dominating here on the opening.
I'll go blow.
Oh, you doing
going back and
bro.
between
Big up Bonnie Blue.
The Hell Time's right. You would take this if you're Thieves.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's my godfather.
I believe it's just so significant at this point.
Okay, Boston.
Something miraculous for Boston to work their way back.
Boston's got to like win a P4 though.
On P1. You can see number 7 Cammy just trying to lock things down over towards.
Gammy's good P1s, P2s, but
that is the only lifeline they have at the moment.
There is a win con there.
And then try to win over towards P4, and you can see the graphic looming. They have not found a single point there. So,
nice win.
Change here for Boston, but doing a decent job over the top of the remaining time of P1.
Yeah, I think you're banking now on the perfect setup at P2 like you had last go around.
The bathroom's like right around the corner.
I'm going to start the gun sounds fucking delayed.
Long distance lanes, Awakening finds a
Ben, you see the bathroom's around the corner?
as well.
Yeah, it's just like literally to the left here next to elevator.
The initial kill goes your way, the second kill goes your way. Now Boston are fully set up.
Yeah, get this straight over the middle.
All right, this is what I'm saying. Boston have played these P1 to P2s pretty well, though.
Awakening still searching for Ghost.
Again, they just need to make sure they don't lose the spawn on people. Just do it every time.
That streak might not hit. That catch finessing. No, they spawned it back though. It's good. Boston have to go big. I don't know if they. I don't know if they can get both. Nah, good break.
Awakening Cammy Bolt taken out, and Thieves will get past 200 points.
Perfect timing there on Envoy to invest the cruise missile.
Best one in hell.
Gets a kill with it, forces the spawn out, then just bombards their way back into the P2 with their W.
Maybe we look a lot higher up than what we actually are.
We can walk away with it, and Boston are
Yeah.
not going to give this one up
The lens is pretty wide angle.
Double Envoy again with a big
Well,
one-on-one.
we are up in the rafters, but
the win con for Boston is P3, P4 here.
Have to put yourself in a better spot for P3.
But they have been yet to hold any of these P3 rows.
Situation for Boston because you're now not going to have a chance to even stop LA from possibly getting early time at P3. And every second is going to feel like the dagger digging deeper into your back, and opening kill from Envoy will now have LA again winning mid-map and looking over towards P3.
Yeah, this is what makes it so much more difficult now for Boston, being down by 80. They know that they need to maintain.
Cammy go off to a bad start, good regain, and then slow down again. Same with Snoop.
Just get the hill time. Why not?
I mean, the slaying disparity is just problematic for Boston right now.
Let's just sit down and soak.
That means 23 and 33, 25, 32. We're just dying.
To hold on a second. Boston have some situations to work with right here.
Hold
especially
on.
the follow-up killing off Ghosty from the
Hold
middle
on
of
now.
the map.
I just think people keep big breaking the league, bro. This Boston team was good until like the last major.
The kills on the overextension.
What we define
so
good
far,
though?
Boston are good. It just comes down
But
to
the players that they have on their team.
Yeah, overperforming. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Very crucial position, at least able to find one before
I don't know if I'm
falling.
at tip of top 6, like as being good. That's
Right
is
next to
average,
his
but
teammates at the new HP.
relative to their talent level, like
These
Yeah,
only need
100%.
One break. They breached that 240 mark.
Top
Well,
6 for this
all the
Boston
pressure
Breach
to that right
organization.
side.
Boston's gonna have to play some
ARs
perfect
need to
hard
lock
point
it
here,
down.
but
We've seen it before. I mean, this goes 200, 240, and
I don't even know if anyone
this would be one of the biggest breakdowns I've ever seen if Thieves lose
You've got
this.
Snoopy down low trying to cover. He's able to find one. Cammy with some support up top will find another.
The thing with Thieves is you
LA
also
are still
can't
working their way around
give
over
Boston
towards
streaks on this hill.
Gonna relinquish the position
Is a big
behind,
thing.
move down in towards the low
Hold
road.
on.
Cammy's now on 7
Oh,
in
number
a
3 got
row.
through. They don't know.
Three's ignoring him. Three's ignoring him.
They
Envoy.
don't know. Oh, they
But
know
you do
now.
get Envoy around the back and just comes down to does he find it?
They read
No,
it.
Perk shuts it down and Boston are still alive.
Finally, Boston gets some P4 time.
Okay.
They put themselves in position to win the rotation. So far, this has been flawless to keep themselves into this game.
Okay, it's going to be
gain some
202,
momentum
242
in this
going into
series.
P1.
Only down by 60 now. Cammy on 7 in a row cannot
Damn, we're
hurt
Boston
himself
streaks
with
now.
cruise missile, but Boston gained a lot of momentum after that
Whatever,
P4.
Snoop.
And you start to string together kills though as you rotate over to P1.
Hold on, they're trading.
Raid is good on the Hydra. Ghosty seeing that mid map tag.
Hold on.
As Awakening snaps.
Big 1v1 at a
finds
time.
the kill.
Purge has a streak.
He has earned himself a Hellstorm. 199 to 242.
Purge has to
Not
wait.
a lot of room to breathe with here if you're Boston. He's built the poison.
They're making every kill.
But they are providing.
Oh, Hydra with 2. Big 1v1.
1v1.
Oh,
Ghosty
that's
finds
game.
the win. Any chance for Boston to get here? It's going to have to be on
That's
the way
game.
of a mad dash.
Wow,
It doesn't look
huge
like
win
anyone's
from
gonna
Dan
get the
Ghosty.
big purge. No, not going to happen. LA
Camp got a little bit dicey for
That
Thieves. I mean,
did.
they weren't really in danger of losing, but
Gabe, could you pass me the water?
Bro, if the, yeah.
it could have been a 100-point win.
That's just easy right there.
If that
for
trade
LA
doesn't go their
team.
way, though, then
When you're dominating
Thieves
the
having to
P4s
break
the
that.
way that you did on the first 2 go-arounds.
That could have gone weird.
Uncontested. 90.
Brady, what's good, man? How we doing, bro?
After we ended our second rotation of HPs. They were just in the driver's seat, man. The SMGs causing mayhem. The ARs having a sort of a slow start, but that's where the SMGs were able to pick them up
balcony
there.
on his pet.
Just LA
Okay,
Thieves are
great,
too much
bro.
to handle sometimes.
Man, I didn't
in
enjoy
hard
that hot
point.
dog.
Boston start to give themselves
No?
a fight with a great P2 hold.
Yeah,
trying to
I
go
didn't take my time with
For
it.
the
We're trying to
P4,
go.
but At that point, it's too late.
Yeah, and that's just the kind of power that LA
Bro, the
is
reason I
gonna
made the
throw
Bonnie
at you,
Blue
especially
comment is because my eyes were watering after the first bite.
Helps that
Shut
Envoy
up, bro.
38-27, just behind him is Hydra at 38-29.
Danny and you get a
But
grip.
the kill percentage is also kind of standing out with the assists on top, got double digits across the board. So again, just the team play from LA. Too strong to opening things up. Got to give some credit though that Cammy and Scooby both turned
Well,
the game around.
the slaying
Cammy
disparity
in
was
particular,
massive, but
able to go
For
27
the
win,
wins,
though.
only
50-point game.
Yeah.
3 or 4 kills in the first 5 hard
They got
rounds.
outplayed
So
like
that's just that slow start that really is the difference.
more
It's
intense. More
One
intense.
assist.
Like if you're winning a majority of
But
your
Dan thought he
rotations
was
in the
fried.
first
45
and
to 30,
second
goddamn.
rotation of the HPs, you're most likely going to walk away with the W. It was just Boston started getting their guns a little bit hot very late into that game. Cammy started to turn up, found a lot more consistency with the SMG early on, and when he needed to whip out the AR, finally when they had some P4 control, you saw what he was capable of, but Thieves just
Right,
have
well,
too much
Boston have to win this
firepower.
map
The
'cause they're not winning map 3.
fundamentals are always in
Yeah.
play. They're the best rotation team that we've had throughout this entire season, and they continue to show it.
Yeah,
I agree
really
with
good
that.
stuff.
There's no way they're winning a ball control.
Building on the narratives that were already being established at DreamHack. And that's important.
Let's check in on
again,
Sam.
Like it feels weird to say, but I mean, that was a month ago,
Oh, yeah.
essentially, at this point. So lots of things could change over the
For
course of
Ravens
the
and
year. Kind of
Yo.
and things
Yeah.
aren't going as well as they were. just
Yo.
events, but
Yeah.
everything's
That
pretty
map
much
was
baked into the recipe here for
one of the
LA.
ones of all time for sure.
Listen, I was foreshadowing earlier saying they don't give Envoy enough gas.
Kind of, you know, the 8th seed into
Look, I just got back because I do the interview, but did I not call that Miami series to the T?
You did.
You did. You said Hacienda home map.
Yeah, you did. Gersh, you called that.
I called
Gersh,
3-1
you
this
called
morning,
that.
Tom. Am I tough or what?
Yo, Gersh, you're so tough.
I'm on the street, bro.
So tough.
Low key ball knower.
Come on.
You can just smoke so much weed too, Gersh.
Hey, someone on the flank has to know ball, bro.
Hey.
The fuck?
You Gersh, you see my text? You Gersh, you see my text, bro?
The only thing that's more
Let me see.
now, though, is the form that
In the group chat with Zach and Eric and shit?
Gersh, you fat fuck, you're never getting a raise.
I never said that.
a bunch of those SNWs are coming from some of the best teams that we have.
Oh, yeah, I asked. Oh, yeah, Zach replied. Okay, bet. Tom, you want me to do it before the Optic Face series?
I would do it right now.
All right, bet.
Absolutely.
Wait, what are we calling it?
What do you mean?
I think
That's what should we call our merch drop.
Flank Champs Collection.
Yeah, I like that.
DreamHack over Atlanta, I think
Perfect.
was most impressive because of how they looked at the search and destroy in particular.
What?
Because I think we were all looking at LA saying,
Flank
all right,
Champs Collection.
It's
Yeah,
because
it's-
everything we've done is like
merch.
Flank Summer Collection, Flank whatever.
Yeah.
Trolling.
Clay, you want some?
What the
I'll buy
fuck,
some.
You can get it-
Yes, Sam.
You can get an absolutely shirt.
I'll buy a shirt. Don't worry. I'll always support the homies.
That'll be support.
Absolutely.
Yo,
I
Sam.
buy better days ahead too.
Unmute your mic, Sam. I got a question for you.
I think that just helps build towards how
Tom, what time does it drop tomorrow?
I'll buy a shirt.
At noon. It drops at noon tomorrow, 12 o'clock Pacific
Wait,
time.
is it like a limited? Like, am I gonna have to be on there like refreshing and shit, bro?
Yup,
Bro, I ain't doing all that.
No. What do you mean
Apple,
refreshing?
like, is it gonna sell out in like 5 minutes, bro? Like,
No, I think you should be able to get
It's a pre-order drop, I'm pretty sure, right, Tom?
It's a pre-order drop.
Wait,
Yeah.
you got some for us?
Pre-order
You got some for us, Tom? Or what?
what the hell?
What for the flank
Like,
crew?
yeah.
Yeah, we can get you some merch, 100%.
Hell yeah.
100%, bro. Just
Yeah.
drop.
Why does it say absolutely not?
I'll
Absolutely.
promote it. I'll promote it.
Solely, we'll be right
About
back.
that.
Microphone sound muted.
All right, tell me throws away real quick. We're locking him up. 1 sec.
Can't have it. But a Hacienda
Yo,
in front of us has not been a regular map, really, for either of these two teams. You see it in the last 5 here for LA. They've only played it once, and that was against Toronto, what feels like an eternity ago. They've been playing a lot of red card, and that's another story for if we do get to map 5. They are 7-0. 7 red card attempts.
yo, Ben, can you undeafen until Tom tweets up?
Towards that same story of how unlikely this
Microsoft.
map
Garsh said tweet is up.
seems to feel for Boston.
Absolutely.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Sound muted.
Have to take this search
All right.
They're going to kick things off on the opening attack.
Must-win map for these
Fuck
dons.
is the mouse? All right.
The way he likes to play S&D. Usually with the aggression, able to gain early info. He finds the first one and they instantly get the bomb down. So
P4 cost Boston, yeah. Well, the P3 rows 2 P4 too, yeah. Basically half the game.
There should be someone up top, and he's able to find Hydra for the second kill of the round.
I mean, here we go.
Low, Snoopy giving a bit of a battle.
Welcome to the game,
over towards
Boston.
Scrap, who cannot handle it, and now it's just on to Ghosty top side window.
And
this is
Toasty,
one of those
generational
big
1v3.
1v3s as he's got absolutely nowhere to go.
Ball for a
Opening
check on
round
Trey
of
Zero.
Boston, set the tone.
yeah, perfect tone
I
setting.
promise you
round
that guy
right
is in
out
the
of Boston.
depths right now.
The aggression over towards the B site. Purge gaining info. To
Chat, I expect this from Trey. His on in the
They
morning,
don't have top secret. They are not mid and bottom connected.
and then he gets a couple of bevs, and then he's just fucking nowhere.
Look, not to put out his business, but Trey had to go get someone important to him into the venue, and he's probably just making sure that they're settled in, and you know.
So he's saying he's rizzing up.
There's no way he's making that.
Oh, I know exactly what that
My
is.
mom's important to me, but that doesn't mean I'm rizzing. Like, I'm not, you know, hinting at anything, man.
Yeah, I'm so sure.
Know what that was?
What was
Anyway.
that?
Third time rebuttal, and it looks like they're going to head the same direction. Just an opening hit over towards A.
Boston might have
This is
actually
usually
hard
the side
counter
of the map
this.
that
They get
dominate
the
on.
kills.
Oh, they're getting absolutely ran
With
for.
their attacks, they find the early
Number
first
two.
one. Snoopy instantly finds a double. Gives the number advantage in favor of Boston, and they gain that info that the bomb is down.
Yeah.
3v2, play the trade.
Yeah, I just don't know if they've been able to stay forward far enough to guarantee that info. He pushes the door.
Oh my.
It goes no. Also
Bill's
gets
got
the
insane
third one
timing.
nearby. And that's
Second
enough for
to
the
a
bomb to be
2v1.
recovered, and now take this to a 2v1 where Snoopy would have to ace.
Clear out the bottom connector.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm there this year.
The A site.
I don't know if I'm going to go home.
Bro, the thing is, they've taken slow to pinch this. If he goes into fucking maps, he might actually get one.
These are taking their sweet time on this approach. I don't know if Snoop's going to get this info.
Oh
Wow.
my God, he almost got the
He's in
timing.
the shadow.
Thieves head in a swivel, either here or just Spidey sense tingling. turn, find it, and that's just a huge play from Envoy up top at mid to get those 2 kills back.
I feel like Envoy always has.
Did he hear him? I think he heard him.
Wow, that guy's got a cracked
You're
headset.
thinking, okay, man advantage. There's no way in hell we should lose this round. We're all running around together. But he times it to
What is
perfection.
that music every time they change the camera?
Towards office by finding a double and then getting out of dodge.
We're going to this replay. I want to see how Envoy got the two-piece. He had the same time.
Trust me, they're just dolphin dove out top mid.
Play there from the Thieves to not get the bad timing on their end. Tied 1-1 now.
He gets the right read on it, just cannot quite find that first gunfight.
Sam, is that all? Benson just worth 400 times that. What do you mean?
Up just to see how cracked out the movement is. It is one of the most fun POVs.
Oh, Snoopy's running it.
He was having a good map.
Backs away from the fight, doesn't need to overchal, and we're going to get a 4v3 here for Boston, resetting.
Problem with this rat back is
they are running into everyone.
He hears the door break, so he's going to be ready for a couple of these. He's able to find a double, making it 2v2, and Hydra with 36 HP gains the info as well.
Nade does not connect, but look at Ghosty on the quick wrap.
I'm sorry, but like first blood and running backwards is just, I feel like that is just such a stupid fucking play. Am I crazy for that? Because you know that you get a kill that they have to take pressure somewhere on the map, and you're just asking to just get pushed.
Yeah, you're asking to get caught.
I feel like there's such a whack-ass play, especially this point here.
He's actually going to allow
it might work out for them. They planted for maps here. Question of how.
That's actually such a beautiful nade there.
Oh my god, they're going to hop it.
Now Hydra's not going to waste any time.
Oh my god, they're going to hop it.
Cammy able to find the first.
No way.
Oh my god.
Are you serious, Boston?
Cammy doesn't even bother checking. I think you're right. It's just you get that little
I'll
separation with
chat.
the nade. You're thinking we can
Ben,
reset this
when
on
we
our
get
own terms,
in between
LA
maps,
just
add it as an audio input source.
Counter with assistance.
And it'll fix it.
Jumping on,
I had to do it to my shirt, huh?
Yeah, I just don't understand the play right there.
Just leave it for now, and then.
If we get that first blood,
I can do it pretty quickly.
We need to put ourselves in position.
Literally click on add source.
Yeah, not be back by boat.
Yeah, he was
Like
watching
out of
the
this.
backside of 10 area. If you put yourself towards our office, you have an angle. To make
Well, you
sure
just
Literally click on the add source down bottom left, like where your source
Oh, I
starts.
see what you're saying.
Go see the
I'll do it after this. I don't have to do it.
No, you're fine.
Going right into the aggressive play over towards B.
Yeah, and this time Thieves is holding back.
But how is he getting two again from there?
So aggressively through fences, but it doesn't stop.
I just have to
Snoopy.
change the binds
Another
then
double
on
the
fucking
outside. This time the bomb
green
not being
back.
carried as a part of that play, though. So LA will have a little bit of freedom to try to work around this 2v4 with a bomb in hand, but a lot of work to be done here.
Hydro in 3.
See a bomb site, let alone play.
So far, Boston have thrown
Snoop's
away
hard
2
countering.
rounds now, where they have had the man advantage. It's not in a position to either wrap back into the wrong player or just catch really bad timing. But in a 4v2, everyone's still roaming around together. Envoy in a position to almost find
Surely,
one. And
it's
now
not
Scrap left
1v4.
in a 1v4.
Coach,
Not a
man.
lot of room to go over back towards open.
I'm gonna
hall,
be
and
honest.
Boston will shut that down. Snoopy, a big difference maker already.
This should be a Boston
Looks on the
3-1 or
defensive side.
4-0 right now.
They had, I'm pretty sure they had round advantages
Yeah.
every round, or
Exactly. Got
kill
3
advantage.
of the 4 rounds worth of first bloods at this point.
Maybe not the
So
second
nice
round, because I was just
up
like,
and over.
third round, though,
Feels
is
the
scam
advantage
the
for the
2v2. I don't
second.
know how I just lost that.
Great replay, Cam, and Snoopy is good for the majority of the kills here in this round.
He's just Mr. Out of Fence right now.
It's like, why did that guy back up 2 Graves in that 2v2? That was the worst part of that play. Like, at least, like,
The difference maker so far.
if they're going to play that way, like, play together or, like, go to
Yeah,
maps
I
or some
know.
shit. Like, they played, dude,
Just ran the opposite way from each other.
We'll talk about that later in the fight, because that was fucking nuts.
Just got to play our man advantages a little bit better. You
Right, Tom, what's up? Brady, what's good, man?
Necessity.
We're going to get a little bit of a mad dash here over the top of Rock. Defensive nade, stun. Both
Another hard
being
counter.
tossed As the stun had already given information to LA that there was at least some sort of Boston presence over towards Lambo. They don't like the look of that, so
Take
now
some
you
secret
back up.
control.
Cammy, who was on a kind of a solo mission here over towards A, has not seen anything either. So
God, it's
Boston
a
will use that
perfect
as a
play.
chance to jump on and say, okay,
They did
no
both
one-
just
go ahead and
give
play
a
it.
fucking...
Bob's going to get planted for free. No one in a position on the side of the Thieves.
I mean, the problem is they're all lower. They don't have any top fucking control.
Yeah,
at
they're
all.
asking to get broke from top.
So we'll see.
So to make sure you clear out top secret. Looks to be cleared out because Scrap's in that position.
In the back-to-back,
Boston is stalling out a lot.
sometimes works. A lot of
Yeah.
guy fences and get
Here comes
gunned.
the first play. Nice initiation from Purge.
Oh, Purge is out.
That gives
Good
Boston
play out,
a
Purge.
little bit of space to work with over.
They have a guy rapid plat, but he's got to go
Take
quick.
down Snoopy, though. Here's the pinch from
Good play out,
Purge.
Purge.
One, and the help is good enough for Cammy to just hold on top of the bottom side as he
He should be
finds the
4-1
final
up here.
couple.
This
That
shouldn't
is
even
just a
really be
really
close.
Good, clean re-wrap from Boston. Gets the read that, okay, LA are putting their defensive
Oh, the
numbers
tech
over
stuff,
towards
my
the top
bad.
of Rock. We can just go to Cammy's direction where he hasn't seen anything.
Yeah, imagine how much that's worth for
They did
HDMI
that with
cables.
so much pace as well. They didn't waste any time because they had basically every single player over towards that garage side. By the time they decided to hit that rotation, when they gained that early information, they did not hesitate on the play. They said, okay, there's multiple people on this side. Let's not waste any time on the objective. Let's instantly get it down. When you're able to stall out the first 15 seconds and then be the initiator on the side of Purge to find that first blood, makes it so much easier.
I just want to get doped up for Boston, but I just don't see them winning map 4 at all. I've got no hope for them. They can win this and lose the next 2.
8-3 overall for Snoopy.
I don't know. The vault control, nah, they're fucked.
Say that, especially
That's what I'm saying.
I'll try to tell myself but now.
There's no dope.
I went 4 for Paco.
Direction. A couple of shots also come out
Early, but he might be getting casted in Denny Villeneuve's new fucking bomb over here shortly.
Oh my god, they're triple running connector.
Look how fast though Boston are though. The bomb's not even going to get planted.
That kill's got fences. They do this is so doable.
Oh my god, they did it.
2v2 now with Snoopy.
You see him? Oh, timing.
But Awakening is able to keep him alive, and neither one of these players were in a position to instantly
contest it. They saw them.
Now you have no idea where they just went.
They have no idea.
This from Boston. Get out of the low ground. Put yourself in position to re-wrap offense.
Wow, Boston's going to be mind-blowing to get back.
Towards 10. And another quick commitment on the objective here for LA. Snoopy, though, gets the gun up quick enough to find Ghosty.
Snoopy's running wild.
Finds the AR.
If anyone clutches this,
oh my god, Snoopy's running.
Low key, this could have been a 6-0.
It literally, bro.
Is that you?
I don't know what I'm hearing right now.
Boston, they get the round win. I love that initial
what
play
was that?
right there from the breach.
I think
okay,
they're queuing something from Sam's watch party reaction on the replay machine and it's tweaking.
Down, and then they get themselves in that post-plant setup. It's going to be a lot more difficult to break them down. So they set the tone through bottom connector. Purge is able to stop the bomb play from going down. And an Awakening makes it a 2v2 and resets on the round for Boston. So now have a hefty 2-lead advantage.
This has been clinical S&D for the most part out of Boston. It's had a Vish a couple of years.
I mean, there was a world where Boston win map 1 as well. Which is what's giving me...
I didn't really got close to map 1. I'm not going to give that. I'm not going to say they should have been potentially them up 2-0.
And this time, there is no resistance.
But at least it wasn't a blowout.
I like the 2-2 strat that Thieves ran here. It just sucks at taking the control.
I've noticed on this map that Purge has stopped lurking.
Yeah, they were easy
Purge always used to lurk Lambo every life.
Yeah, but every team just played for it.
Oh yeah, 100%, yeah.
They still have rock control.
I had this conversation with Dan Ghosty of all people.
But here comes Gamey on the bench.
Well, he was just an easy read.
Lines up the second. It's
My
a 1v3.
God, it should be done. The map should be done.
For the breach to be at game point now.
And that's exactly what the game plan was.
This has been a clinical search out of Boston. This is like... This is their best shit, though.
No, yeah, 100%. I mean, we said if they're going to take a map, it's
this is their best shit.
We have a 3v2. So
Snoop looking great out there.
Plant, throw shoulders to the backside of the bomb site, make sure no one challenges through open, and then Gamey can make the route as soon as he knows where
it is also kind of tough when their most aggressive player is not being able to find a fucking blood, aka Paco.
Yeah, trust me. Was he 0-6 now?
So far in the season.
Yeah, like I said, he might be getting casted this fucking bomb over here in a sec. We'll see if he got a killer round. I don't think he did.
They're just like, all right, no one's here. Let's get
he's getting close.
No hesitation on their side. That's what allows them to be at game point current.
Imagine we were on about upsets earlier, and it's fucking...
0-6.
It's LA Thieves that get upset. Surely not.
Indeed.
Oh my god.
We'll see if he can find.
Does he check the corn? Does he check the corn?
2v4.
Oh my god, he doesn't check the corn.
Snoop!
Welcome to the agency, Paco.
Round in a 6-2 search and destroy.
Well, I'll be honest, Steve's got kind of ran on the map.
Bro.
Outside of 2 clutches, that was at best, should have been a 6-1 if not a 6-0.
We're going to play in round number 1.
Jesus, son.
What the maps are most likely going to be in this matchup.
Yeah, I'll fix the audio now.
Yeah, so literally.
I know what you're saying to do. Actually, let me just do it on this scene.
Because realistically, they should have won that.
You just leave it and then you just mute it?
Yeah, literally just mute it, and then just add it as a new source, and then just select the whatever it is, the cam link,
Absolutely beautiful. You find 6
and then
first
click,
bloods, you're most likely going to walk away with round.
Playback.
The Thieves are just a little bit late to react to things on that map right there.
I agree, and I think there's just a level of, I think
particularly
look at those most recent 2 Boston offenses. It's the same 3-1 split up, and you can see how they mold and adjust depending on what they're receiving from the defense. It never really felt like they allowed LA to do what they wanted to do because, like you mentioned, the quick game calling in the mid-round. You're seeing needs over the top from B. All right, well, let's go back over to game.
I got to add it on here, too.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Great stuff from Boston, and you got to keep in mind that this comes after a bit of a resurgence.
Yeah, Sam, we can't play anything like that, otherwise it will get copyrighted.
Yeah. Okay, demonetization disabled.
Does that change the dynamic of the series?
I'd love to roar it down the map.
Someone's saying that, Ben, did you know that Gabe is considered super wealthy even by UK standards?
I'm what?
You were saying you're fucking rich. Is this true?
No, it's not true, bro. I'm not having riches. They can give me 5 if they want to call me rich. Then I'll take it.
We don't want to play the 07 music. Amazon owns the rights to Bond now. They're like, I do not want to deal with fucking Jeff Bezos, brother. That chicken on Sam, though. I think he might be depresso. Let's see what's going on here. Sam, what happened to your boys, man?
Where's Ben is in here chirping me? Like,
I'm not chirping. I think you guys got this 3-1.
What's up, Granny Build?
I mean, they might need some advice from you, Paco. I mean, he's finally, grabbing an apron and signing up for Sam's Donut Shop.
God, keep going, man. All these jokes are making the whole team speak laugh. Keep going.
I'm done now. We're good.
Fucking brain dead moron. Fucking 5'5". Fucking unathletic piece of shit.
Keep it going.
Fucking hard stuck silver shitter. Fuck you.
Is Ben J in here?
Yeah, hello.
Unfortunately.
Ben, what's the vibes like over there? How's it like over there? You having fun?
Yeah, we're having fun. The couch is lit. I don't know where Trey Boy Cardi went. I think.
You film any content, Ben?
So many women.
I think he's off somewhere filming content. I've been doing my vlog stuff. I've been here watch partying. We went live at noon. We've been live for like 6 hours.
You do any content for the flank?
Nah, I ain't doing nothing for the flank.
What content am I supposed to do for the flank?
Don't worry about it.
Other than hosting the episode on Saturday and doing a show.
Benji, just have fun, Benji. Don't worry about it.
Hey, we could make it happen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down. Gersh is obviously doing the interviews, doing Flank TV.
Look.
Relax,
not to keep sucking my own dick, but the esports content manager at FaZe Clan is sitting right next to you.
You're gonna suck my dick.
Fuck, I said it, bro.
Oh, dude.
Now watch this drive.
I think I just shriveled up.
And now it's like a little interesting in the sense. Okay.
I'm done. This is a 3-1 now. And even then, I don't see Boston beating Thieves on a red card S&D. I think Haas S&D made it. It's their best shit. Like, is what it is.
So you think Thieves are still winning this, Benji? You think Thieves are still winning this?
Yeah, I think it's 3-1. The only way it gets weird is if Boston wins Vault Control, which would be hilarious.
Oh, there's not a world.
Which would be fucking hilarious, but... I feel like Thieves' red card S&D is like some of their best shit, so I don't know. I just don't think Paco's going 0-4 in many S&D maps.
I gotta get some food in me, bro.
Yeah, what do you think of the bolognese?
I'm getting Joe and the juice.
Okay.
I'm getting the Kevin Durant sandwich.
Kevin Durant sandwich. Oh my god, I just saw a squirrel on his UVA Man City game. What the fuck?
Except I'm taking off tomatoes. Cause fuck
this
that.
shit?
And the mustard, cause fuck that, bro.
What the fuck? Damn, I should have put some fucking bets down on this. I would have cashed.
I'm gonna need to put extra pickles in that bitch.
Extra pickles in the sandwich. Wait, what's in the sandwich?
The sandwich is a classic bread with a steak, Parmesan, pickles, tomato, arugula, honey mustard dressing, salt, and black pepper. It's fire, bro. I'm telling you, it's fucking
The honey
fire.
mustard's a good ad.
This is Kevin Durant's sandwich. This is I think he made. Bro, I'm telling you, this sandwich fucking goes crazy. I just don't like tomatoes.
Absolutely. I'm in the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Sorry, Tom.
Sorry, why'd you say sorry?
No, that's just you were mid-convo, and I really got to pee, so I just feel.
You're good. You're good, bro. You don't gotta apologize, bro. You're good, Benja. You're good.
I like Gabe and Gersh. I'm having a bundle of fun, Tom. The venue's great. The vibes on this couch are great. I'm excited to do the flank later. Twitch.tv's live.
Don't lie, Roma's there, bro.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely, Benja.
Sam, if you want to square up, just tell me.
I would love to.
You wouldn't.
You can't really square up.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't.
You're 5'5". You get square up to my nuts, maybe.
I'd love to. Oh, Oh, don't get me going. I'll get fruity.
Sick fuck. You're cheering for Boston, I could tell.
Okay. Maybe. It's just no dope, bro. I don't know why they even want a map. There's no dope.
I know, it's just time terrorists, bro. Like, no one should
Okay,
drive.
well, didn't want to explain it like that, but sure.
It's just the winning map for no reason shtick, dude.
Yeah, it actually really is as well.
You played this map versus them. You knew exactly what they were going to throw at you, and realistically, it's going to come down to the slaying. Boston,
This might be a world record map.
Sending hate to Aroma from Sam's chat. Nice.
Okay, right.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that.
Who else is nuts am I squaring up with then?
2-time.
Which is their offenses, where they do tend to get outslayed by 6 to 7 kills, then it's anyone's game.
First 2 kills go the way of LA. Cammy stunned, but he was able to find one.
God, they're in hell already.
Oh my God, how far ahead are you?
Yeah, we got live feed, remember?
You're spoiling.
Sorry, brother, sorry.
And now all of a sudden, you got a second member here trying to stack this, but there are no trophies yet. And that means nades are going to find value to get them off the zone.
That's MTech's hit awakening right in the forehead.
Hey, Sam, be honest. Us on a Misfits card, I'm beating the shit out of you, know?
Brother, there's nothing in life that you're beating me in.
Okay.
I promise you.
Okay.
Other than the frequency in which you go to the dentist, you had me on lock on that one.
Hey. Oh, get the tash off, please, because I don't know why you think it gives you
That's
dope.
fucking ironic.
Two time.
Fucking Hobbit. Where's the ring at?
Who the fuck you giving a Hobbit? My God.
That will pretty much suffocate the breach from being able to find a transition to B.
Sorry, guys.
First go around.
I probably should show Gabe how to switch.
Yeah, you
next time.
definitely should, yeah.
We'll
We'll do it after today.
Now LAT are just going to take
I probably
their
could figure it
time.
out.
Allow the game clock to keep on ticking down, lock down every single lane and force Boston.
Boston don't look bad here, by the way.
They're doing a nice job of avoiding
If a guy didn't get stuck, they actually could have got B, and they're about to get on B here. And they're reading the pinch. Hold on here. Hold on here. Get on the point.
Hold on a second. A little bit of an Uno reverse card. Now all of a sudden, Boston have a bit of a spawn.
Oh my God, they're 3 stacking.
With 2 members on the zone, making 3.
Well, Purge, do something.
First tick is done. Second on the way.
Oh my God.
Purge with another elimination. Top side.
Oh my God.
Oh, Purge going off.
Boston looking good for all 3 ticks over from the
why
B
are we
zone.
They got the tick
Oh
down.
my God, they got the card.
What the?
Oh my God, son.
That's beautifully played right
There is
out of
no
the
way.
breach. 2 times where they go clean 4 dead, and on their first break attempt out of the spawn, they
I mean,
instantly
I know
find-
LA Thieves are good at red card
That's
S&D,
unreal,
right?
because if you're LA, you're
I
thinking,
wouldn't
"Nah,
say
this
it's
map
like
we
they're
usually
top of
play,
the
we
top
got
of the
ARs,
food
we're
chain
gonna lock
one.
down the lanes, but they were just not really
But, like,
valuing their
it
life in
is
certain
doable.
situations. Hydra gets caught on the pinch. That's the
Nah,
worst
Boston's
place
losing
to
if this goes last
because
map.
now you know our flank is going to be
Oh, no,
wild.
pitch.
Trying to find dope here, Ben. Trying to find some dope for these boys.
The interesting thing in this series is that you could argue that theoretically Thieves should have played Hasi into control, but they have been very adamant all
don't wanna
season
play
that they
that.
don't like that fucking map, even though it would have been statistically the better play in this series.
Long while back on land.
But Boston are like this because Boston are just
whatsoever.
they are good evolved relatively. They're, you know.
Oh no.
And now you got an opportunity here with a free route for Envoy to get over towards B to get a little bit of progress.
He's got a pitch to
At
do
the same
something.
time, but once again, Boston, a nice rebuttal, able to keep some control over towards Palms. And
They've lost complete track of fucking Purge. They don't know where he is.
Now they sort of have the numbers to work their way back on in, but big one-on-one secured there from Ghost and Hydra. Still maintain
Line up.
control.
Don't line up.
Purge is on the pinch, and that was the play that you made the entire time, just to fucking.
Now be able to extend time early on. And this is
I
not
gotta
really
reach out.
Boston, because now everyone's coming off the
hell
respawn.
no.
They had no map control to go with it. But a big opening kill there from Awakening gives them another shot.
Yeah, but there's already
Probably a
double
fast
stack
fucking
on
round,
the
to be honest.
This might be a fucking speed run, bro.
All because Purge has refused to fucking pinch. Like,
will join the effort on the
Hold on.
Hydra, the only one kind of playing forward.
Okay, well, they only got a tick.
Space to work with. That only finds one of the
No,
two.
it's
They can
3v2
stabilize.
now.
They can stabilize that. Oh, Dan's got a streak.
The first tick already gone, and the kills are not stopping as LA get right back onto the zone.
Oh yeah, trophies are down. Got a double stack going. Second segment about to be locked, and now you're just banking on a route.
Kill the guy middle.
Snoopy can potentially find through the middle of the map. He finds it.
Oh, the car blew him up.
Bomb is still available there for Awakening, and now
Should know
he's
his- should know his left.
on 6 in a row.
we're now looking for this last guy. It's so obvious where it
in
did.
towards bottom vault.
Like he humped
Allow his
him.
teammates off the respawn,
Fine.
get closer
I
before he
got
decides
tweak.
to make a play. But he's got a
Winnable.
cruise miss as well in the back pocket.
He's just looking for information to find out where these Boston defenders have gone, and there we go. That will be the clearance
It's like
of
Dan
mid-map.
made like the
19 plays
most obvious
major
play.
advantage
And they just didn't
check
make
it.
their way back over towards B.
Oh,
Cammy
this
will
round's
fall. He's
done.
the only defender near the B point. And with Snoopy also dropping, now it's just down to the last two Greek members. Purge over towards the backside of the car. It's going to be surrounded as Hydra's on the chase, and that should be enough to try to get at least
we've
one member
trolled
alive on the
Boston.
zone. Third tick of progress looking likely as
We want an
Hydra turns
offense
back
for
around to
that.
find the kill. Envoy shuts down the
I don't think Cammy got to
reinforcements
kill
over
that
the
entire round.
offense for offensive start.
Entire line.
I don't believe it,
Get
bro.
all 6 segments. That one realistically wasn't as dominant as Boston's, but they got a lot more from it. You got cruise missiles now going forward in the rest of these rounds. SMGs are starting to find their timings. And Boston, realistically, every time they went for it on the defensive side and forced themselves to try to fight their way out of art. Just too many angles that they
Please,
decided
Boston.
to take that never gave them a clean push on in. Tied up at 1, tied up in the segments. Boston, again, need to have a response on offense.
Another slow start in the map here on the respawn for Cammy. 5 in 11. Continues to be kind of a storyline in the AR battle of this matchup, but really this has been respawns dictated by what
I need
we're
Cammy
getting
to
out
load
of
in here.
Envoy and what we're getting out of players like Snoopy, who are again doing a nice
There
job
we
of
go.
keeping the tempo up for Boston.
There we go,
First
3 dead.
the one following up as that opening trade is very successful for Boston. Only has 1 member alive, that's Envoy, who is able to at least stop this Boston spawn. We'll push him out towards poolside, and now
Go
here
pick up
comes
from
the
Snoop.
attempt to break for LA.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful
I mean, they're making
play
every
there
kill.
from
They're making every kill
Okay,
again.
I don't have the numbers to fight my way back on in, so let me play for a spawner and then give ourselves the numbers to work our way back towards the 8
Wake's gone under the radar.
Kill that
14 and
pitching.
7, by the way.
Cut off. That was a 5
I'm gonna Giga map.
before Cammy does fall. Now this second segment should be locked in.
Scrap's had a relatively slow one for him as well.
1v1, Snoopy's able to find it.
Jutsu from
Find a
Envoy.
trade on
Bro,
Envoy,
they're
but
just
again, he finds another
tweaking.
massive double. He's made so many big plays in both the respawns so far in this series.
Been the story for a lot of the last couple of really key matches for
All right,
LA.
catch me up.
He may not have
How's the series, man?
craziest stat
Bro,
line
like
in the world,
Snoop
but the single
made
double
that
kills
so
he finds
complicated by
for the
getting
Dolphins
off the
have been
point, and
really
like
pertinent towards
I
LA
just don't know if he's
finding
not calling to get
success
bumped or
in
not, but
particular
like
right here.
the game just started tweaking after that because everybody had to rotate the position they were watching.
Now Boston back to the
They
drawing
trolled
board
that
on
bad.
spawn, as
That
they're
was
being crossed up,
just a
mixed up,
weird
and
situation.
completely
Basically, Gush,
decimated.
shouldn't have been a close map 1, it was. Map 2 was an absolute blowout for Boston.
For Boston?
Yeah, really bad. Should
Well,
have
what was
been
the score?
6-1, 6-2. Should have been 6-1, maybe
It
6-0.
could have been 6-0.
Over towards B Street.
Was not
Golson's
pretty.
able to find one.
Now we're here.
Now you might be forced to make the transition back over towards A. Cammy's
Not
not
too
able
bad.
to
Good defense
one-on-one.
have
Snoopy's not able to
LAT
find
for the
the
most
double.
part.
Now 20 seconds
It
to go.
could-
You
it
only
should
got
have got
1
shit-
second
it should have got
to
scary.
get towards
This
A.
is kind of the issue with Cam, man. Like I know slang
For
is
him to
Hold on.
hopefully stop the clock, and he will.
Hold on.
Jumping over towards
Doable.
B,
The collapse
wrapping
A.
back over to
He's got
A,
tweak.
as you have to get the extra 60. And Purge has lost track of
Oh
one.
my god, I thought he was getting a double knife.
That will be shut down. 9.7 on the clock. Even live count. Keep that in mind, especially if you get the
We just need
extra
ticks.
60 seconds.
We're
but LA
jumping
will
off the
keep
point.
that clock ticking with those eliminations.
I just
over the
don't know.
middle. Snoopy has to try to do something heroic. And
it's just listen, slang's on everything. We got someone going double negative every respawn. Like it's just
It's
He's playing
unwinnable.
that a whole lot better on that defensive side. Just valuing their lives. Not
pretty sure Cam's gotten 4 kills in 2 rounds.
Or just forcing
Up 2
space
ticks.
that they realistically are not going to find the timing on.
I know it's Friday, but that crowd is rough. Brother, are you aware what day of the week it is? Thank you.
SG always behind enemy lines. To at least find one.
Friday, like my God's in the future, bro.
Oh my god.
It might be Friday in fucking
just in case.
Beijing, maybe. God damn, like.
Wait, Devin, I need you to lock in now. Seriously.
Let's just get this thing done now. And like you said, let's just go to map 4. See how it goes. Need to see Cammy start to get right back into the mix here for Boston. 3-1 split off here for the Boston defense. Hard focus over towards A. They don't really even see an opening breakoff attempt because everything is making their way over through vault to B.
Okay.
That's shut down. 3 straight eliminations for Boston. Ghosty kind of forced to have to use this as his battleground. Has gotten 1 pistol out, not going to be allowed to get anything more than that, and LA are sent back to respawn.
Good start. I mean, they're up 2 ticks, so if they can keep them to 2 ticks,
Love the fact that they were able to read
maximum,
that early play coming in from LA.
and get some kills here, they might actually be able to get a defense round 5. Because this is just looking.
Besides Envoy, another
Bill should die here, though.
double gives his team an opportunity off the respawn to get out of this.
It's got to pick up right.
Now, Hydra, your turn.
What delay is the stream on? I think we're on a 30-second delay.
Track down 2 defensive players.
I think we're required to because we have a live feed.
A couple of freebies here for Hydra.
If I'm not
Focus
mistaken.
for LA is purely on the
Huge
zone.
two from
Yeah,
Paco.
will find 2 before being traded. Follow-up for LA, a little bit more slow than you would think it would be. That
Go
allows
pitch out
not paper
Cameron on a
Canada
5-streak.
to
Here we
surprise
go.
from the back. Takes down 2.
He's loading in, finally.
The clock moving. 30 seconds of the clock moving.
Oh.
That is
I can't believe Rain just hit all his hip fire bullets with nuts.
Almost gets the third onto Awakening.
Hold on. Hold on.
Keep the clock moving.
They've got 20 seconds, Envoy. You gotta go B.
Advantage with 100 HP to win that one-on-one gunfight. Now there's only 18 seconds left. LAT, they were banking on potentially closing out the map here.
What
the fuck was that?
What the fuck is Snoop doing?
You find a double, you're able to hop on the 8 point. That's already
what in the
dead.
burger
Now
ass
stack
room
should
was
be good
that?
enough to at least secure 2.
Yeah, Boston really cannot challenge this with any sort of force, so yeah, it's not.
And they're going to lose defense round 5 because Snoop's staring at the ceiling. I mean, I don't know.
Real life advantage though for
Have I
Boston.
been to Luton? No, absolutely
How
not.
they want to be. Over the top and really around this B point. Snoop be able to find.
I don't even know where Luton is on a fucking map.
Purge working on the mid-map control. Able to find himself.
Fucking Luton, bro. The biggest
shit
shithole you've ever been to in your life.
That bad?
Really bad. That's these all 6-2 to Boston. Bad on. I mean, I know LATs are probably going to win this map. They do not look convincing.
Thieves all spawning over towards Waterside. And
I mean,
the Thieves
they
we
are.
expect to see.
A map point was fairly convincing, but it did get a little bit tight at the end.
But even you said it yourself, the
These
amount of
maps
kills
could
they-
be a bigger advantage because Boston's also getting outside like very heavily. What in the what in the what?
A little drama there between Snoopy and Hydra, and
We're going to see a Boston offense round 5.
and find more. Okay, that's enough damage to likely win the round.
Really,
But
Thieves don't
like
want a
the damage
4v11, right?
Has already
Absolutely
been
not.
felt. And beyond that, there is still one more chance here for Thieves to get on the B point with 8.5.
Should be a freebie.
First, got to get something done through mid-double doors. The car bomb is going to have that player
There you
weak, and you're going to allow your team to just fly on in and find that double. It's a 2v8. Purge last man standing, but Boston are going to be able to tie up the game.
Well, Boston wins on. Oh, they go 2-1.
I mean, yeah,
so we'll see.
I just need a round 1. I need a round 1 out of Boston.
Love to not give up those segments because now they got to go back on the offense for round 5.
I need to know what Snoop was doing, Cat, there, because they could have defense if he just held an iron for once in his life.
The question will be, do you commit and just try to get the early 60 again?
Well, don't get me started on Blackpool. Only good thing about Blackpool is the pair.
Defense around attack, because honestly speaking, their first 2 offensive rounds,
And even then,
their breakoffs have not been all that great. They've staved off the LA Thieves spawn trap, but off the break, LA has had an advantage when they played on the defensive side so far.
Yeah, we just got to stay away from Envoy because I'm pretty sure both times on their offense they get 2-pieced early into the round. Still puts himself in the right position at the right time.
and he's
Break
still
off is
struggling.
usually everything in control. Boss is going to take a different approach, work the OE through Waterside, and have a different angle here at Cat.
Yeah, and they're going to go to find Envoy through pool. First 2 kills go to Boston. No trades beyond that until Scrap gets involved at Square.
Could be some early A.
He really can't do too much with that.
The Trumpy's in a really good spot, honestly.
Gosh.
Maybe we cannot catch fucking timing right now.
Tries to commit forward.
If they hit him in the face.
There's Envoy. Another
I like
double
this.
for him.
Yet somehow is this fucking round 5.
Pressure to keep the clock paused at B.
Minute and 6 seconds left to go. All of your teammates are coming
It drags him over. I love that play.
Just try to give them
Love
a
that
little
play,
more time
Cameron.
to make plays happen. Purge on 30 and 18.
Boston are allergic to watching right, bro. This or hard point doesn't matter. They're allergic to ever picking up this fucking lane.
Oh my god, we can't let him get 2 from there, man.
GG's.
Hold on, team kill.
Team kill.
Mid-map control again.
Yeah, team kill though does leave an opportunity
Purge
for
gets
Boston
one.
to quickly reapproach the A point.
Oh, they caught Paco.
Hold on, that guy should get traded.
He's already found one. A little turnaround. Almost
Oh, they
gets
can go B.
There to follow up on the trade, and Boston are only left with the trophy system and 2 members over towards the B point. That's not going to feel all
I like
that
this
great.
going back to A. I like this a lot.
Oh, it's empty try.
Once again, goes
They're gonna
to
rewrap
DRB
Cat, though. It's a
and
big
LA
kill.
defensively
Huge
continue to
kill.
keep a bit of an edge over the objective.
And now you lose 2 initial gunfights. So Snoopy on the pinch
Who dead?
to make something out of nothing.
Another guy's on the pinch. 3 dead again.
Purge strikes for
16
Go to B. Go to B. Go to B. Yup.
Finally, we get a gunfight win in light.
Extend the game clock.
Boston are allergic to stacking this point.
To worry about is going to be Hydra.
My god, 2.
He's going to work his way through Cat. Can be going
My
back
God, he's
and
playing-
forth on the timing, and I don't know if Hydra's
Oh my-
going to be in a position to
Oh my-
contest it, or is he? Because he finds
Oh
one,
my
makes
God.
it scrappy, and they make it Only 20 seconds now. Boston does not extend time.
Cammy coming back over.
Bro, they're going to get this. And it's a 14v10. Look at 3, though.
14 plays 10. Minute 15 on the clock. Envoy
The minute any one of them dies, though, they're going to know he's pinching.
So a lot of pressure for the Thieves. Just at
They're going to know right now.
To give Envoy some time
now.
to stave off this play.
Someone should be turning.
Here comes the action. Envoy, Hydra. They
But
find
we
the
just
first
got, I don't know.
elimination, and it will not
Got
be
glue in our
much
ears, I
damage
think.
dealt on the B point.
Nah, they just didn't spawn in time.
Value his life over towards the
He spawned out B2.
Yeah, but he was already in position where he was.
They have to try to work this OE and waste a lot of
I mean,
time.
he's having to use his streak, yeah.
Those who just wants to make sure every
Don't hate this idea, Dan.
everyone is accounted for.
A good play. He slowed it as well.
Strictly off of information. If you can find a kill, even better. With 45 seconds to go, 8v9.
Envoy still behind the
No, that was a great play. A great play, Dan. Might win the map, to be honest.
Essentially flooding through mid-map.
They've got such a good setup on this.
LA is executing on, just allowing this to happen, knowing that they have to work through these AR hard.
Hold on.
There's the first 2 kills. Boston now on the point.
Hold on!
They got to know Dan's pitching. They have not seen him at all.
Is he in a position to do too much with this? 8v5. Hydra gets the opener.
Oh my god, they ripped him out of the
Envoy still not
gotta
part
go.
of the play
They
yet.
gotta go.
The third tick of progress. Can
Scrap gets 2.
find the second map by winning it here? Scrap on the point, good for 2. Pistol out. Trying to find the player top side art and everything will
Oh my god, 8
reset
has to live.
with
8 gets 1. Cammy gets
He's
another.
able to find a one.
Oh my god, 5 gets 2.
Now it's a 1v5. Scrap, can you make a
Oh my god, Boston! What the fuck?
Take the control versus LA. They haven't been able
Holy
to do it
fuck,
all
Purge just
season.
went huge.
But when it matters
Purge, I think,
the
might drop
most,
40.
they get it done.
Oh my
Draw 2-1
god.
in the series. Unbelievable.
And I have to wonder.
Wow.
What
And
was
that
it
is
that
why,
was
if you're
so
Thieves,
far out
man.
of the play? He was
Don't know.
Yeah.
Hosty control. I think that might have been the better play.
I don't know if they just didn't realize that after the Hellstorm
They've gotten in
came
trouble in a couple
that
series in
Boston
that
was
situation where
stopped
they
half back over to
go
Boston.
for either
It was
protocol
all
or
gonna be
vault,
a
and it
play
hasn't
from
worked out.
Boston
Rarely, because they've been
and over towards
excellent in
Lions,
control, but
Envoy just did not
all of
play
a
that
sudden
play
now,
whatsoever. Scrap is left at an island, and
all of a sudden now, Bossy's at least going to see a map 5.
Go into the corner to talk now again.
Now you give it like another like 10 seconds.
Don't
No
dare,
way.
I dare you.
You're the only player out of your squad. You know that Boston knows your position.
I dare you to go to the Joe Sam again.
Oh, that's gonna be a dicey one.
God.
They're both really good
Gentlemen,
at that.
Can we get a welfare check?
In
Can we get a welfare check?
21 and 22.
Generational
with
Purge.
4,500 damage.
4.5k damage.
26 offense kills. Tip.
I'm not gonna lie, he was just running at him.
And he got untraded 28 times, bruh.
Holy shit.
But at champs, you get tested early. If you break it and win it, then you're unstoppable the rest of the tournament. So this is like low-key could be a good thing for Thieves.
Wait, he had 26.
To go down 1-2?
Wait, he had 26 untraded kills on offense, by the way, out of his untraded.
To get tested early on in the tournament and then actually win the series, like come back here and like actually have some grit. I'm telling you, it'll carry you through the tournament.
I see what you're saying.
Like obviously this is a terrible position to be in. Like this is like, oh shit, nightmare scenario. But
Cannot work the other way.
But this is where champions are made, where they're forged.
I just
You know
can't
what I'm
tell
saying?
because like
Look up.
this
You know what I'm
map,
saying?
the map was so weird the way that Boston was playing it too. They made a lot of mistakes.
Wow, look at that
Still
gun.
going with
What
it.
gun is that?
Taking that much of a risk, but when it works, it's definitely gonna show.
What gun?
Unreal.
No, it's Envoy mapping two guys with the fucking Jackal from Top Anima.
Making big time plays.
Miami interview's up, Tom. Gonna watch later.
The Miami boys.
Yeah.
It was hella quick though.
I'm thinking the generation I scrapped this map.
Oh, mate, Ernie's struggling this one.
I mean, I don't think reruns. If you're getting outside like that, I don't know if you can win a rerun. A weird control where it happens, sure, but.
Yeah, another Purge in 40 bomb, please and thank you.
Dude, I want to see the picks. Who picked Team B?
Thieves are Team B. I think.
That would they picked Hacienda Search first map?
Team B picks the control, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah, it was Thieves because I think Boston banned Proteus control on what they just showed. But yeah, if they picked Hossie S&D, that's insane, right?
It seems they must have tried to prep it or something.
Well, Boston had the MO of like at the end of Major 4 where all they did was just like Purge would just lurk and just push through on defense and never would just play from the scam.
It says at the top, Thieves pick Team A.
All right, so then
yeah.
Then the graphs at the bottom are weird. Okay,
so
that makes sense then.
At the top, because I figured. So Hasi was Boston's pick. And then red card's Thieves pick. So Thieves picked into red card on Boston. They definitely prepped. Like they've been cooking for, you know, what, a month now? Like they've known this matchup for a month. So these maps have been watched. Like every red card S&D that's been played by Boston.
Well, we're gonna meet out because the map's starting here, but I think this is going map 5.
Well, I didn't know Boston were actually everyone.
One of the things that we definitely
What's up?
about Boston
You just said if he loses, he's gonna kill myself.
when they can pull out multiple SMGs.
Oh,
bro.
I mean, I think either way, looking at these 3 maps, I think Thieves are. I know they're down 1-2, but I don't even think like the hard point could have been a blowout. Like they let Boston. Make that one semi-interesting at the end.
Making their way over, trying to get to map number
Could be the
5.
meanest Neslo of all time on the champs
Oh, I didn't even think about that angle.
On the champs main.
I didn't even think about the Neslo angle.
One shot as soon as they work their way back in towards glass, and that's already a clean for them with Thieves spawning on the preferred side of the map that they want. Chain it early
Good
on.
pinch out purging. Good pinch out purging.
Here for Boston, all out aggression.
Purge is playing really well in this series.
Goodness. I feel like Purge has been playing well for a hot minute.
Whoa, why are we pushing through? What the fuck, Snoop?
Definitely feel he's got the hot hand. Up and over.
Bro, what is Snoop doing, man? Like, why do you need to?
Oh,
Why do you need to push Courtyard into the useless kill? They're spawning there and you need to hold for new.
And they could reflip it if they do it. Yeah, they're gonna.
No, it's just, they're still gonna. Steve is still gonna beat them to new.
Boston now have the
Need the next wave for your Boston.
But like, you can't die here because then you just spawn out.
Yeah.
Fucking Garbos.
Hydra here to assist him. He knows it's going to be all out.
Oh my god.
Through the backside of yellow, but Boston are winning the gunfight. 2v2.
Sword kills guys.
They're gonna spawn in though. They're gonna spawn in. They've got time to deal with this guy. Well played, Boston. Actually.
I don't know why Paco chow that against.
Yeah, he's trolled. Bad.
I think he just fucking keep holding it. Make them slide to you.
On to P2. From the front though, LA quick.
Vibes on a generational.
As the challenger, and well, he's just
fair enough, Snoop. Made up for it.
His double has Boston feeling good, at least initially, over to top B2.
Fair enough, Snoop.
Locate the last player in Hydra. Now you can get yourself back into the A speed to take yourself a little bit of a lead.
These are even money.
Seconds. You need to find these kills and get aggressive through the front side.
Where are you gonna get a deal like that?
Potentially flip these behind you. Oh. Envoy just being a
good moving that Dell.
Almost lines
I mean, to be fair, for losing this hill if you're LAT, it's not the worst P2 in the world for them.
No, they made this shit really sketchy.
Success as it has, as you mentioned, gives Scrap just all of the world to play with over the top of P3.
Hey, Mango, I'm there with you, buddy. Trust me.
Mango, I'll be honest, Vanguard was very similar to this, and then it was Chalk, so like, I don't know. I think it could just be first series I haven't played in 3 weeks. Fucking Fugazi. Like, Vitality, like, it happens in other esports, like Ty lost a Legacy, bro, like.
Yeah, that would, to lose their winning streak as well.
Like, I don't.
Yeah, they lost in the team.
Yeah, they did. Thieves get a lot of time now.
They're in a really good spot. Really good spot.
Focus on towards Burger. So 30 seconds here at the P3.
George, can you do me a favor? Can you ask Mitch if we can get the passes, like 2 passes for Andrew and Ryan, and like either me or you can drop it off for them? You tell them.
Break over the scrap time. Spawns are still up.
Wait, I already put them down on our list.
Yeah, they are?
Yeah, they're on our list, no?
Okay.
Did you send over the spreadsheet?
In that moment, LA recover, find every single kill.
I don't remember if I sent a spreadsheet or not, I'm not gonna lie.
Actually?
Now let's see how Boston is set up a break.
Yeah, it's, they'll be able to accommodate.
What was the point of the fucking spreadsheet then, bro?
I don't remember if I sent the link or not.
Very difficult to find angles of approach. You have to work your way in instant gunfight battle angles.
Oh, they're in hell right now.
So far, they have yet to win any. Birds finds a trade onto Scrap.
They're just spawning in Nard.
Awakening finds one, but it's
still
you want to send Mitch a spreadsheet then? Make sure they have it.
Yeah, this is one of those hard points that we talk about when it comes to pulling out more ARs and just having to win those long-range gunfights. has not worked out really whatsoever here for Boston as LA will double up the score.
That'd be a break.
If you split this, it is horrendous.
The hard point, not insignificant
It's flipping.
until Ghosty gets a shutdown.
Isn't bad at all. It's a good 20.
Here for Boston, not bad at all.
Especially how breakable P5 is.
Because Boston, no, we're going over towards P5. That's where we like to have fun. Whip out an extra.
Oh, Snoop.
Consistently play trade. Snoopy on 2 in a row.
And they're spawning him out.
Already flipped. You have one player trying to contest.
Oh, these parallels are honking.
He like hit the pallet and like fucked up his movement. Did you see that?
I actually didn't.
Window rotation. Now you need a break.
Cammy first one to try to challenge here for Boston. Stuns the nades for LA, littering the front door as Cammy tries to push his way in. Finds one, but can't quite get the hip fire on the scrap for a second. Enough for Purge to penetrate.
My lord.
Pinch on the way here for
Crazy
Boston.
fucking
P2 as well.
Does not get there in time to help Purge on the break.
On this
So
P2
LA
side.
Once again, continue to grow their lead.
Know exactly where all the pressure's going to come
We're just sliding in, arse to the wind.
Already find the initial 2 kills. That player's going to be weak. That's already 3
Yeah,
dead.
map 5, I reckon.
They're just holding down Chens. Absolutely perfect. Consistently growing the lead.
Here is that British guy, all your bids. You think you're funny?
To step aside and go to listening with the squad in red.
P2. Where you at, Chewbacca?
P2, one bullet in blue.
Yeah, P2.
Came in soup. P2.
Right side crate.
I love side crate. One left side crate.
One more crate. Yo, could be book.
Snoopy should be blue.
He's going mid-door. Hole.
Right side to a bird. Oh, he's hole. He's soda. Triple gun.
Oh, Paco's funny, bro. Gets called out and he goes, oh, he's there.
P2 right now, one shot.
Where'd he go?
On the crate. Left side. Ah, my bad, Pac. You got left side. Going single.
Inside. Outer.
One in P2.
Yeah, single.
Oh, it's almost nice plan.
Go back.
They spawned P2.
I hit him 130. Nice.
I'm coming glass 2. Give me a second.
P2, one bullet to awakening going book.
Come here.
Yeah, It's gonna be book. Awakening. Book.
He's gonna be soda.
Book right now.
Nice, soda.
Mid door. Watch out, absolute mid door.
Hole. 20 burger.
Huge 2 from Daniel.
First guy streak for new, bro. I broke 3.
He went orange.
Oh, they're going to flip as well. That guy flips.
I knew. I'm the white car.
Not shaking.
Yo, 2 here. 1 steep left.
There's 3 here. 3 respawn out. We fight this one.
On the cop car and 1 white car.
And then on the white car. White car's gonna be
Ah, if you read the repinch.
looks like one shot white car. What's
Nice. Yo, 2018.
One time in orange. In orange and one.
They're not going to spawn in, though.
Urging, I'm coming to you, Paca.
Oh,
that's a big win.
Streak down. Go 20 out.
Deep hedge.
For the white truck. I run iron
They're spawning out. I don't know about that, man.
We're gonna be stuck in orange.
I'm coming blue. Whoever's there.
Alright, listen, 2 in orange, 1 guy front. Jimmy with this. Yo, 2 in orange, 1 guy Jets.
Yeah, he flips the guy.
Next wave's huge.
Orange, one shot. Yeah, Cammy left. Orange.
Oh my god, wait.
They split.
And that's
all flip. Straight 30 here.
Yeah, big 30. Hold it.
Crate, on the crate. One shot, weak.
Yeah, but when the streak went down, they all just ran away from the hill. Like, yeah, now you're trying to scout for the streak, but you're never going to.
Oh my god, Cameron's just popped a 3-piece. This is perfect scenario for Boston. Who cares about this 10? 3-4 wins the game.
At least 2 of them. No, 2 of them, 100%.
I don't see anything glass.
They're calling Earn.
He's in yellow. In yellow on you.
About as polished as it gets.
Well, it was
Even
perfect.
Here, Ghosty just quarterback in the break attempt where it's going to be when we're calling in the streak. Boston putting together a bit of a comeback effort, but LA continue to find these.
Well, the series KDs in this series are going to look so weird.
Boston, they were dominating that.
This could be a red carpet for the win if they win that too.
No, it's actually going to be one of the filthiest fucking messes of all time.
Setting up the play call.
Going to be horrific.
Not use the cruise missile on the first attempt since they had the numbers advantage, but on the second, which guaranteed themselves at least 30 seconds off of that P2. You're up by 60. You
Gotta make sure this is scrappy. You just don't get 3-pieced.
Who cares? Let's just
Yeah.
keep soaking up time.
Might not matter at all. Purge trying to break in from the front. Ghosty going to give him a little bit of space here on the challenge and then immediately step on in.
But Daniel
Trophies
is doing everything.
Just to try to support this hold. Again, just dancing with the devil as Ghosty.
Oh, he
He's
ran out
had
of
a
ammo.
great map to
They
this
spawn
point, but
in.
Snoopy does take away 3. Chance now into this big 1v1 over towards New. Cammy with the win.
spawning in.
Spawns are still up for Steve. Cammy does not expect
this
that.
game's
And
wide.
Boston are being held
No,
at
they're spawning out.
202-132. You've got Scrap.
Oh,
what
the spawns, White.
And it's just down to Cam Thieves win this next wave. And
Oh my god, they just got
Bro.
fucking hoed bad.
Everyone, as soon as that new hill pops, spawns right outside towards the 18-wheeler street.
That's GG, bro.
Climb every single kill in the feed. close out the game here at P4. Yeah, Boston, you're trying to find an opening for
You text Mitch?
So far, 2 players
I was going to wait till map 3 to talk to you.
Only need 30 more seconds.
Red card, map 5.
Talk to me.
Solid.
Yeah.
If it's not going to happen here, to happen very soon. Can't be able to find one from the front. Throwing shoulders, just trying to work for his team to get on for a break. Damages Diesel. Magosi once again doubles up.
Fucking hell, Daniel.
GG's.
Oh, goodness gracious. 30 and 17, 7 in a row, and Ghost's almost got himself another Hellstorm. A little bit more hardpoint time will get it. Not that they need it. Map will come to an end here momentarily, as there's no way for Boston to touch another great hardpoint from LA.
All right.
Better patches, they hand you like a stack or?
So far, that has been the story of
Fair enough, Dan Ghosty.
in this series.
Does KD count only go for 1 to 3 maps on price? I think it depends on what you pick, Grumsky, because I know they do
early cruise missiles, dominating off
they do maps 1 to 3, but they also do like others like series and stuff.
Dominate the map. They won P4 spawns twice. That's all they needed. The P2 spawns, they had it the second go around, but even the first go around when they early lost it, Boston were not able to secure a lot of time with the way that LA teams were just contesting or just being nuisances, working so many different angles and truly not allowing Boston to get fully set up. That's just what it looks like. When you win the majority of your rotations, AR start to dominate. SMGs just need to give you a kill here and there, but that was all Dan Ghosty.
I forgot to.
30
Daniel
17,
Ghosty.
26
19 assists as well.
18 in the hard point,
26 non-traded. Guy's a freak. He's got 49 and 17 on EK with 2.5 minutes.
Follow-up conversation
I loves it.
which is a map that LA is going to like to see. Red card, search and
Jen, I
destroy
mean,
from map number
I was
5.
joking it to bed, but this could be the meanest Neslo you've ever
It's going
seen.
to be a great Neslo.
This could be.
Really Neslo.
Wait, let me go on breaking point a minute and have a look at some KDs here.
But the stats in this series have to be fucking insane,
This
bro.
can't be
That'd be insane.
Do I can pull it up here? Hold on.
I'm just gonna pull up here.
Take a look back though at the game.
This takes him a little bit to.
In full control of the map. When you
Yeah, I know they're not
the
using it
fourth
straight
map.
away.
Basically a
I mean, even after map 3, like.
You keep everything scrappy until you get to that point again.
Yeah.
Just dominance there from LA.
They'll be on the 30-second delay as well, won't they?
Really rack up
Yeah,
the
but they've already
time,
popped.
and more importantly,
Microphone
again,
activated.
LA's DreamHack was lit.
their hold setups.
Yeah.
That shit was mega lit.
So, here's a
Let's go, bro. My sandwich is 8 minutes away, bro.
Tom is feeding for that food.
I'm so hungry, bro. You got food over there, man?
Yeah.
What kind of food they got?
Gersh got me a blue slushy and a fucking nice big order of poutine.
What are you, fucking 5 years old?
I guess. Tom.
Yeah, that was a little.
I guess.
Slowly, Benjay. Sounds
Who
phenomenal.
plays next? Next is Ravens versus Ultra.
Bro, I was telling everybody that Dan Ghosty more in the KD was a bad bet.
I had a 6-0 Thieves here.
I was missing the fourth
Yeah, I
map.
think you are fucking faded.
Microphone activated.
I've got a 6-0 Boston.
You're a pussy.
Yeah, see, that sounds
I
like
need to
it.
know I need to know this Sam Aroma lore. Like, what
There's
is
no
it?
lore, bro. This guy's a
a
pussy.
This guy is the biggest bitch you've ever met in your life, Ben. I promise you.
Oh, what
I promise
happened?
you. I
What
promise.
happened?
I promise.
Is this some Scrim shit? Like, what happened?
Scrim,
Just knowing that
Aroma
he's
never
out
made
there
it to that
somewhere
level, guys.
roaming
Come on.
free
Right,
just
let's relax,
pisses me
Aggie.
off.
All right, let's relax.
What happened?
He's just out there, bro, without any adult supervision, just
Bro.
fucking
Like,
existing.
what is it? Like, you're not
Just
gonna tell a
absolutely
story?
not.
Like,
Just livid.
This is early morning
He
ranked
wants my
play
meat.
beef.
He wants my meat.
oh, some rank play shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay,
No
that's,
rank
that,
play.
I'm gonna be
Rank play
honest. Rank play beef is just lame as fuck. But
Roman's
it's all
just
good.
the antithesis of me, bro. He's a fucking pussy.
Yeah, I'm so sure, by the way. Yo, you're playing Warzone with Sam is literally like playing with a Make-A-Wish kid. It
Shit.
costs you no bullshit.
Shit.
No bullshit. It's 20k
Computer
minimum.
workers will still turn off the game, you fucking
Oh,
pussy.
don't you get me started on. Oh my god. I'm not nibbling.
This
No,
guy's
I'm not.
fucking 980 Ti can't even load Verdansk without it fucking exploding.
Yeah, you fucking moron. What are you on about?
How's your pistol challenge going?
Yeah, I'm miserable. I'm miserable, Sam.
Good.
You've been doing that pistol challenge for literally 2 months.
Okay,
How are
thanks,
you not
Chris.
done?
Thanks, Chris. Thanks. I'm miserable. I'm loading,
Yeah,
I'm
they're
loading,
showing
it.
the-
I'm
guys.
loading
Look
in.
at our armadillo gun.
And they're showing the armadillo on stream.
No, I don't wanna look at it. I don't wanna look at it.
my monitor.
Armadillo,
Nothing
bro.
screams COD chance like an armadillo.
Fucking armadillo.
You know what's crazy? If they could have said that was like an armored squirrel, it would have been way better. Like, for Toronto, like the squirrel.
Jay wants to tell me
armored
But
squirrel.
they
can't
named-
pull that off.
Yeah, it
You
looks.
can't
It kind
pull
of
that
looks
off.
like a squirrel. It kind of looks like a squirrel.
That would be gaslighting the entire COD community into
I've never
thinking
done
it's a
that either,
squirrel.
so like it's fine.
Obviously, but if they would have said it was a squirrel, it would have been way more believable.
But no.
Man, I was hoping.
The wrong attachments are on the gun, by the way, as well.
I was hoping to
In
see
the
it
Burning
really fast.
Warzone, and we lost.
Like, probably up to him.
What? Don't worry about it.
I'm down to help plan some.
Do you guys remember when they made a COD Champs bundle for the M4 a couple of years ago when it wasn't even the meta?
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Good times.
Good times. Good fucking times.
I'm telling you, they pick up bundles from like January and go, oh, we didn't release this yet. Let's fucking push it out.
Just slap COD Champs on it and send it out.
Let's slap a fucking purple COD champ sticker on it and send your way.
Some of my chat said this is the most obvious Game 5 angle I've ever seen. I don't know about that.
Obvious?
Obvious is a stretch.
I don't think this is.
I mean, if we win this Game 5 round 11, this is very much a Vanguard start, and I think Thieves will win Vanguard, so I don't know.
Was that against Boston?
Yeah, when
They tried to nade Zach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the greatest crowd chants of all time.
What was
Man,
the crowd
this-
chant?
There's a good.
It was Let's Go Thieves, Let's Go Boston. It was for a minute and a half straight, and I could not hear or think or fucking use my brain at all. It was like a deafening chant. I could not hear anything. I couldn't hear my teammate. I couldn't hear fucking anything at all.
What they chanted?
Just Let's Go Boston, Let's Go Thieves, back and forth.
Oh, shit.
They were screaming it for. And it wasn't like a 30. It was like literally the entire round. It was the loudest shit ever.
That's actually far. You gotta lock in.
I was not locked in at all. I couldn't hear anything.
But everybody's on lock, so who can play through it? You know what I mean?
All right, what's sets thing look like? Oh, they're not there. Never mind.
They have a nice.
Fuck.
They have a nice apartment. They're like.
I forgot they're not there. I
They're in a
thought
good
they were
spot.
Can somebody explain that to me though?
What?
Like,
They're in
go to a
downtown
place to watch
Toronto.
party?
Watch party from an hour away.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think those guys
Who's
just
doing
want to
that?
be in the heart of the
So-
Toronto action because you know them. They're big foodies. They can step out and go.
Are you thinking it's just they had a budget for travel? Or like, fuck it, we're going anyway?
My guess is, you know, they have some sponsor obligations. They got to be out here, and they didn't want to do a watch party in Kitchener. The angle up here where we're at is a little bit tight, so they didn't like the angle. They were like, fuck it, let's just do a Toronto watch party. And if we have to go to the venue, we just drive an hour.
Well, if it's too tight, bro, then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We have a map set, by the way, in this Phase Optic series. Someone just said.
We got insane graph.
Yo, look at this pie. What am I looking at?
Absolute fucking.
I don't know.
This is a football. This is a football graph.
S&D case?
Is that good?
Why did they not show pop codes?
I don't know.
Because I think it's 0.0.
It's touching the center. Bro.
I like how they made the videos of the players though.
Phase Optic series is Hossie, Protocol, Hossie, Skyline, Rewind.
The hell is going on?
Why are the S&D kills on the side tilted?
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to read.
Readability.
The text should always be north-south.
They tried, bro. They tried.
Yeah, Jamie
There's a
tried.
fucking earthquake in the venue. Why is it shaking?
So there is a level of can they pull that off again?
All right, map
There we go,
starting,
baby.
gentlemen. Hopefully it's a good game 5. We'll be back.
Get the fucking advantage.
I hope they lose.
I got Thieves in this. You guys probably got Thieves too?
I'm going for the Boston meanest Nesla of all time, Law. Honestly, they're not horrendous at red card S&D either.
One that really stands out. Boston had every advantage. You even said it word for word. They should have
Thanks,
won
Jordan,
that
mate.
search 8 to
Thanks,
nothing.
mate.
They found
Cheers, mate.
the first flood on the map. No hesitation on their play call. But now this is going to be a different.
AK Zinni scammed Hector in a restaurateur Toronto. What's Snoopy's XG?
I'm saying, bro, they use them in football, Jay. They're
That's,
fucking. They've stolen that right from the.
Boston on the defensive side. They're actually
this map's been a mixed bag for Boston, but it's been a bread and butter for Thieves. I don't know, dude.
in that category.
Let's see, maybe Boston's prepped some shit.
Has woken up. Let's get it on here for map number
Including an
5.
early hedge control, which we haven't seen a lot of during the Major 4 cycle. We saw a lot of teams square up.
I don't like a 4v4 retake of B. I just hate
But
it.
now it's going to be a 3v4 because Cam's got to get out.
Commitment here for LA. Just trying to move around.
You would have thought, Ben. They're fucking running it, Ben.
Oh. It was the other way, actually. Dill was on the exploratory fucking push, and now all of a sudden.
50 seconds left to play with.
I like a 3v4 retake of A rather than a Retake a B.
Because they're going to push
Oh my
through.
God,
And the
they're
guy
going.
holding the bomb's holding the pinch. And
They're playing BO4 us, indeed. They're gone. They're 4 hitting ticket.
4 hitting ticket is fucking crazy.
They're fucking running at the bomb. They don't care.
Hydra traded out. And now it's just down to Ghosty for what would have to be a 1v.
Daniel Toasty, 1v3. Nope, he's fucking dead.
Oh my goodness.
That's one.
You know, that Envoy play has worked a lot, but I think he was kind of expecting his team to push through and help him out, and he got fucking angled.
I mean, I just don't think he expects
all 4 of them to push through. Yeah, that is true. That was actually like.
I don't think they.
That was kind of a fucking absolute fucking play.
It's just wild.
Their numbers to close out that round. Boston 1-0.
Bro, I'm just saying, if Boston find a way to win this map, it's
There's
all time. It has to be the all-time Nesla, bro. Like, neither hardpoint has been anywhere close.
We didn't see the stats with map 4 on top. And
They
that,
weren't. It wasn't a
worse.
red carpet. I looked at it. It wasn't a red carpet,
was
but
it
2
not?
players were like definitely getting shown. So
Oh yeah, Purge. To be fair, probably wasn't
Purge.
big.
So, like,
Now it's just down to what do you find here in this next offensive attempt as trophy systems have been earned and Snoopy not able to get his stun, nor will this nade land to clear off that back player.
quick pinch out of fucking.
Yeah, look at 4,
Lock
bro.
over
They're
here.
reading it.
Fucking
Oh,
wall
he's
bang.
using the spot, bro.
We saw that at the last major. People using spot.
Hold on, Purge with the first blood.
For the first death, Purge finds another first
Another
blood.
round where Dill's getting caught out.
It's on Paco. It's on what Paco can find.
Don't really have an opportunity to hit that rotation back towards A.
It's champ.
Well, they give Paco a nibble.
Oh yeah.
All the wall ping spots people are finding. I think I saw a Reddit post someone showing all the different wall.
They will not. Let's see if Paco how quick Paco will activate on the pinch.
I mean, Paco can kill him off bomb if he goes.
Committing for the plant.
4v3 bomb down in B.
Tested, so 3v4
As soon as they see these guys on the pinch, they should run it 3.
Trophies are down as well, so.
This is a stack setup. They do have 1 trophy down. The same one on Thieves and Nades.
Complete retake. Cam gets blooded.
That opens up a little bit of space over towards ticket side, but how do you get into this bar position?
Oh, Dan's trolled.
Ghosty not able to do
Glitch
so.
out
Dan
through.
really trolled.
Nothing beyond that. And Boston will go up early.
Dan's just jiggling out the doorway.
I love these rounds right now out of breach, just taking their
Oh,
time.
Boston look good right now. They look like they know what they're doing. Like they're all on the same page.
Quickly up 2-0.
That's twice now where Envoy. Now look at this. You can see names through this.
Yeah, no, this spot's been shown.
There is no way in hell he should have gained that info onto Cammy. And Cammy's also probably.
It's just funny, bro. These services in this game are just. To be fair, they're also bad. I saw a hilarious CS clip on Agent. I feel like every game just got shit wall bang spots now.
There's always just one. There's always one that people will never know about and they'll never show.
There are a lot of like wall through the name spot. Fucking stairwell and embassy is a fucking go one. that shit was so good. That shit is crazy,
Christ, I
bro.
remember that. That's a throwback.
It's just going to take the free stage presence and then
The invasion one last year. Paco always has them, bro. He did them on invasion against FaZe.
Xander 2-2 here, but Boston's going to push through.
Wow, love this. Might have chose the wrong time to do it. It's going to walk right into the
Yeah.
I mean, that's just where they get caught out by doing that shit. Can't do it every time. It's just going to get
Left to try to clutch up
red.
a massive round here.
Hold on.
We got 1.
Wake's able to find 1, but he instantly should get traded. 1v3 for Snoop. Yeah.
Oh, Snoop shot the gun.
does find himself one of the
Oh, he was dead anyway, the other guy. But
Yeah. Good try.
I don't hate the push through. Actually, Thieves backed up.
Yeah,
They
that's
almost
what I
got the
mean,
guy
though.
off a bomb.
If they keep doing it, they're just going to read it.
And do you see that production guy? They
I'd be checked.
Bro, they should know that by now, though. You got to put that shit on the floor, bro. That's been done.
Potentially finds another first blood on the map.
He's going to take the 1 next to Ernie, bro. Like, the players, they haven't played in a while. They don't remember this shit, bro. No water bottles on the fucking table.
Give that first blood to the opposing team. They instantly
Bro,
find
if
the
Boston
second.
win this,
Play their
absolute
numbers
cinema.
To close out the round. These finally put 1 on the board.
It is eerily
Oh,
quiet in here. I
Karachi
think
last
this
year as well.
Airs and nerves, bro. The Karachi wall bang spot is crazy. That one's all timer through 5 walls.
He played this position last time, and instead, he's just going to kind of hold. They're going to show a little bit more pressure through stage, and then quickly.
Hold on, Envoy.
There'll be another first death.
Defender inside the site, just over to the right.
Are we going to check the corner, Boston? Yes, we are. Wait, they got 2. They got the guy in the door. How does he do that?
He's dead. They killed.
They're not.
This is doable because I don't know. Steam's in a weird spot now.
Have Snoopy working on this late pitch.
Yeah, they know Snoopy's here, but they push him back, and maybe now they can take their focus to the
3 and 4 should just fuck this guy mid
Seems
off
to
and
go
take
right
the
back to his
2v2.
fucking team before they slide both these ARs.
Yeah, they're just going to slide on the guys in the bomb.
Awakening to the technical corner, sure does. Gets the first, sprays down over towards the second. Now you got help nearby. Awakening with
Huge. That shouldn't have been as bad as that.
Snoop actually almost scammed.
Opportunity, but Boston hold on to the numbers.
He's slow.
I'm so ready. I know, Gabe. I know.
Oh my God. Catch it still.
They go for a split setup.
Holy shit.
Camping over towards hedges is keeping everyone.
Why can't they have bottles on the table in case they spill?
On that side of the map.
It also looks bad when they take photos and shit.
Yeah. Same thing in challenges. You're not allowed to have bottles on the table.
It's been like this for years.
Yeah.
I think the players just forgot.
It's not out of the ordinary at all.
3 rounds for Breach. 2-round advantage now.
It's just there's also the same level of
The Joe one's crazy.
Yeah.
The craziest part about that too is he found out on accident.
Really?
He just fired the random shit and it just, yeah. He could be lying though, but I don't know why Joe would lie about that.
He's definitely gone around trying that shit. Do you think Joey D's found that by
Capping,
accident?
I don't know.
He's the biggest troll, bro.
But Boston are just kind of holding
Just luck, play towards B again.
Yeah, but Snoop's actually kind of playing this perfectly to cash this out.
In the Abe spot.
Might
Yeah.
work out for the first blood because Snoopy knows.
Sam after this. Don't fucking jinx it now.
Trying to make a late pitch. 50 seconds to go. Your teammates haven't given you any confidence.
I think it's Boston read this pressure correctly, so.
I think Snoop's just in the perfect spot, like you said. He can just do whatever. And they get a first blood. Envoy again.
That's onto the bomb carrier.
Just Snoop have the patience to stay here.
Going to feel like he has to make some sort of a play. Does he have the timing to get through the door? It's Snoopy in position as the defender here at B. Hasn't seen him. Doesn't see him at all. In the meantime, Scrap
Bro, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
As an opportunistic player to just open up this defense completely.
Oh my God.
And
they're going to go B. Oh, fucking hell. I thought Snoop was in an unreal spot.
Well, both players from Boston are not in a position to contest it. They're instantly going to try to fight their way back on in. Kerr's going to slide, puts down shot, sets up Awakening for the kill, 1v2.
Bro, are we serious, dude?
Snoop could have at least shot first too, bro.
Oh, brother.
Tremendously great timing there onto Snoopy to get by him and eventually take care of him and lock down the B side for his team.
Yeah, I don't think Snoopy's in a position to necessarily...
Bro, I'm like, I guess Snoop would stay down the whole time, so he never got up to see the doors open.
He just needs to hold a spot where he can see that if he's playing it like that. Otherwise, they're just going to run through the bomb on him. He has to know that if he's playing that. No way.
Wins the round because of it.
And the crazy thing is, like, Snoopy was laying down over towards the pillar. He stands up and sees that the door is open.
Yeah,
and at that point, he's like, someone is here. I just don't know where the hell he went. And Hydra just being as quick as he is on the map.
Still though, Boston
is able to get out of dodge and
aren't in a bad spot.
Impactful. Thieves now only down by 1. Going to be aggressive through B Street. Scrap taking all of mid-map away. They are getting an early
before retake of A.
Play is going to be over towards Hedge.
The thing about this is, do you know how quickly Boston have gotten their way over, not just through Hedge, but onto the bomb site itself?
Full retake. Seven's got a lot.
Full retake, and Cam's getting deep wrapped on. I don't know if he's going to read this.
The Spidey sense to know that there's a player just underneath him.
All if 4 plays 7.
Start showing his force though, because Hydra can't find anything yet.
Cammy's dead.
Oh
my God, what a read!
Potentially set up Cammy.
Oh my goodness.
Wait. Holy fuck, Cam is everything.
Last round. Good play, Snoop. Well played, Snoopy. Made up for it. Oh my God. Good round out, Cameron and Snoop.
Now up by 2 again.
4-2 the count.
That was insane timing to Cam.
Oh my word.
You got first blood. You're thinking we should be on match point 5-1 up.
I agree with Alan. Like this.
Yeah, if Snoop just doesn't get round past last round.
Boston looked a way better search team about these maps.
Right you have to have this one if you're LA. Just considering how the patterns have started to unfold.
Just got to hold their nerve.
Have had the edge in just about every single round at this point.
They've done it before.
Where Envoy had a first blood.
Have you seen the wallbang from Hasi mid to P2 side door? Hasi mid to P2 side door.
Where the fuck is that? Where do those bullets end up
like
going?
around the corner of like mid? As they're probably talking about it. I'm not surprised.
back on the offensive side, you see 2 nades getting invested over.
That's fast.
Potentially are going to have the numbers. They're sending it.
Yeah, LA's looking for the 3v2. Hydra able to get around the back for the first. They should know a second is nearby. Nice shot sense combination with Envoy.
Purge played it like a bit of a pussy, I can't lie.
They know that there were 2 members that were there, but did they get the prediction on the Purge?
Damn, bro.
Good round out, Thieves.
Will quickly wipe the floor and take a critical
Purge peeks out, then
That was just a confidence round right there from LA. They said, what the hell are we doing?
This is setting up for a round 11 heartbreaker. I can already tell. This is already setting up for a round 11 Thieves win.
Like last year?
Yeah.
Vanguard 3 years ago.
Vanguard,
that not every single player is going to be stacking over towards B. So with 2 nades getting invested over towards the P5 side, you know that we have the numbers. Let's just fly on in and find our kills. The Thieves make a very quick round on that offense.
All free.
Make up now only down by 1 round.
And that's huge for the mental game as well,
100%.
just for what it's worth. Can you do that on defense, though? Boston, same 2-2 split we saw from a couple of offenses.
Thieves don't generally play aggressive on defenses, but it looks like they are whipping one out right now.
But has an AR, so it can only go so far. Snoopy
They are both running it in.
Laying prone towards the staircase, and Thieves are.
My God, this timing is a joke.
Going forward, trying to play with a bit of aggression, and they will feel out that no, we cannot go any further than that.
Bro,
No
5, we need to activate here.
An opportunity here for Snoopy, and he finds the first.
Kimber was fucking hard baiting his team.
He heard so much gunfire all around him, around that hedge area. But
Oh my God, 8 is in a great call.
at the right time to guarantee himself
I'd
a
love to
kill.
see them take this B.
Boston
I'd love to see them take this B.
Purge able to find his second.
They just run at them.
Oh
They
my
just
God.
run at them.
Wow, Thieves are 1 round away from going to losers bracket.
5-3 up.
Sure as Boston don't the right 3 choke this. Surely.
Don't say it.
Surely. I want a round 11, bro. I don't care.
This Boston team trying to play with aggression, and Boston's just not having any of it. A team that when this team was built, all of us.
One more round, Chance and
Are
Kitchener.
we kidding? And then they stick together, even through what was.
I think realistically this map should already be over. I'm not gonna lie.
It actually should be.
Now a chance to do the unthinkable here at World Championships, the number 8.
It's not always how it plays out, though.
They have beaten LA before.
And just because you get to a 5th round doesn't mean you can stack a 6. So
Successful teams against this Thieves squad. Can they?
we'll see if Boston's got the ice.
Just don't let your foot off.
Who's got the bigger balls?
Continue to play as consistent.
Boston gone for the B kind of play, but it's going to be hard to deny any kind of. Yeah, Wake's going to have to get out of here.
Not working. And last
It'll be hard to deny his plant.
They're waiting for the push again. I like that they're not running at him again.
They're going to do it over towards the A side. A couple stunts. They're able to connect for Boston to realize
Changing
the
it up.
player's coming in. It's already 30 seconds wiped off.
And
Game
Boston,
clock.
Boston have voluntarily given away the backside of stage.
Snoopy's playing that spot again.
Play this same setup with Awakened.
Oh my God, they might get the stage. He might get the understage.
Work as Purge was found. This time is a
Can't do that. It's
But
all
no,
on
it's just winnable because the guy's understage. They have no idea.
A split situation between the B and the A defense, but they will get together at least.
Oh my God,
somewhat as
Snoop.
the bomb is yet to commit.
Look at Snoopy. Look at Snoopy. He was thinking that the play's going to be over towards B.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
On the cards.
Oh my God. No way. He's fucking massive, bro. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
Where's Sam?
Wow.
Where's Sam? Get Sam on the mic.
One of the biggest upsets in champs history.
Oh my
The
God.
#1 seed goes down to Boston again.
Fucking go. Bottom seed, too.
Oh my God, Boston.
Come in comatose after a month off.
We'll take it.
After
Wow.
an initial start that looked like LA was going to be all business, they can't.
Did not see that coming, Jet.
5 against Boston.
The dirtiest, the grittiest of networks.
The greatest nets of all
The
time.
grittiest.
No bullshit.
It might be the greatest nets of all time. They were.
It's the great-
They got slammed on both hard points.
Oh my.
Dude, look at Mike. Look at Mike cheesing, bro.
Yeah.
And how about that?
Oh my
Will send the
God,
number
son.
1 seed down
And that's
to
why
the
I've said, guys, 3 weeks to prep. You kind of know how the maps will play out, especially in S&D.
3 to 4 weeks of
Wait, can we hear their reaction?
Yeah, let's not
Let's
hear
not
it.
spoil.
Microphone activated.
Wow, bro.
Wow,
That is
wow, wow.
fucking
Wow.
crazy.
Hey, I'm here for it.
Holy moly, they're gonna have to make history.
They're gonna have
They
to
want to
make
do it.
Run, bro.
It's either the best 0 to 100 of all time or the worst.
Quiet from
Okay,
someone.
something here.
Was moved to your channel.
Yo, it's good.
Oh, I'm not getting sure.
What the
doing, Sam? The chirp is crazy,
Nah,
bro.
Oh, bro, I love this
I'm
guy
dying,
so
bro. I'm
much, bro.
dying.
Let me bring Case on here real quick.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Yo, I am shocked.
Yo, Sam, that's 10 gifted, Sam.
No way.
Oh, Sam, pull up your stream.
Absolutely.
Wow. There's actually no way that just happened.
They got outblooded 3-6.
Wait, me and Roma are saying, is that the dirtiest Neslo of all time at a like actual tournament?
No. It's been dirtier.
Yo, that's the second time Boston did this to Thieves too, opening round. And they did this in Major 2.
Well, the last time it was also a 3-1. They won 2 hard points out of
Oh,
it.
Sam.
Or it was Major 1. I don't remember where.
That was Major 2.
It was Major 2, right?
Yeah.
Damn, on a serious note, I actually can't believe that just happened.
Oh, really? You can't believe it?
I'm actually dead ass.
Yeah, you can't believe it, Tom, really? Yeah, that's crazy.
I will say I did call this before the series.
Oh my god.
Based on what, Clay?
Hang on a minute. I have to.
Just intuition?
Don't antagonize me, dude.
No, I'm trying to say, why do you think Boston was going to win?
Jimmy had a feeling in his Jimmies that they
said-
were going to win.
I said a generational crash out from
I have a
Thieves.
feeling about Boston, I did, but I was also kind of trolling. But
Yo, losers bracket now is about to be fucked.
Bro.
Because I still think Thieves make it probably all the way through.
What did I just fucking watch?
Well, the problem is Steve's got to play Vancouver now, so we'll see about that.
yeah, they do.
Oh,
They
I
don't have
entered
this,
right
bro.
back.
Sound muted.
Oh, chat, go like my fucking tweet now, please. Chat, go and like that shit now.
Snoopy, you know, we saw you take this team down on land before, so you guys knew you could do it yet again. But coming to this series, going Game 5, man, how does it feel to be able to get this win on a champs main stage against that team?
Yeah, I mean, this feeling is
It's a good
insane.
tweet.
It feels amazing. Just really happy about the team, how we've been playing. I think like a lot of people like didn't believe in us, but we believe in each
I'm
other.
so
We know
sorry,
we're,
Snoop.
we
I'm
can
so
do
sorry.
it.
I was one of those.
So just
I'm
want
so
to keep
sorry.
making this run and just trying to make it happen.
There you go, okay? And you got step 1 done. And you're absolutely right. A lot of people in this venue, a lot of people at home believe in you guys.
Yeah.
You know, going into that last round of the S&D, you guys go up 5-3. You're
Yeah.
talking, you know, Purge is saying something to you guys. What were you guys talking about to kind of stay composed in that last round? What was the call?
Yeah, I mean, we went up 5-3, and I'm pretty sure like Evan kept saying like just stay calm, just you know, play our game, don't get too like anxious, don't like run like too much, just play our game. And I mean, that's what we did, so yeah.
You did, and you closed out this series. Now, even going back in the series,
Holy
the control,
fuck.
we heard the casters talking about you guys not really getting the control off them, you know, all year. What was the game plan going into control? We saw a lot of slaying there.
Yeah, I mean, the first round we won a big offense, and then we just kind of like played like too fast in defense, so they were able
Wait,
to
what do
like,
you mean,
catch up
miss
to us,
that?
but like Evan just did it in the same
Wait,
play.
Ben, are we
Evan controlled
obliged
the
to have a
end,
30-second
won us the
delay?
map, I think, and yeah, I mean, we're all
Yeah.
just playing good, to be honest.
Yeah, you guys
I think it
looking
might be
real
the
icy
YouTube
up here
delay
on
miss.
the
I think if you
stage,
times
okay?
2, we'll
Now,
be ahead of them for
lastly,
sure.
you
We have
know,
to be
what I wanna ask
in
you
sync
is
with their
that,
backup
you know, you
chat in
got a lot
case they
of
switch to their
fans supporting
backup.
you.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
we'd be
You know,
ahead.
how does it
That's why
feel
we're just slightly
to be on
behind
this
Thomas
champ
Ham.
stage right now, and what do you want to say to your supporters out there?
I mean, to everyone supporting us, supporting the Breach, supporting me, supporting the team, thank you so much. It truly means a lot. And thank you guys so much. Muchas gracias a la comunidad hispanohablante también. Los quiero mucho. Y también a mi familia en Monterrey. Les mando un saludo. Los quiero. And thank you guys. Appreciate you.
That's going to do it for me and Stoopy on the stage. We love all the families out there. Chris, take us away.
The Mexican stud.
I told you Thieves is gonna lose, bro. I don't. Okay, so we did the flank 2 days ago, and I said like, look, like, I could see this going 5, but I just don't know. I don't know if Boston's got the ice like that.
Yeah.
But like, the way this series played out, bro, Boston got outplayed. I think in 2, potentially a little bit in that control. But they were by far and away the better search team in both those S&D maps, and it wasn't close.
It
wasn't
even
close.
close.
So,
Not one bit.
I think for Thieves, the S&D has been great the last 2 majors, but that looked eerily similar to the beginning of the season.
Let's take a look at their Game 5 highlights here, Ali, as we take a look at the close.
It's like they were playing scared.
Also, I have a very good chance that Vancouver gets fucking double-rounded in back-to-back events. Is insane.
Oh my god! It's Surge v Thieves lose round 1.
Oh my god, that would be insane.
Oh
Thieves
my
get
God.
top 8, bro. A chance to be.
What the fuck? Hold on.
They didn't have a warm-up, so they come out cold in that map number 1.
Half times 2, it seems delayed as they finish the S&D when you Scrap died.
And you can see it in this
Maybe we can cheat a few seconds.
I can't adjust the delay while we're live, but I can.
No, live for tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah, we can.
Round 8, and they helped them.
I could talk to Lee and tweak it.
Yeah.
They allowed them to push up the middle side of the map and just allowed Boston Breed to get those early picks and information and kind of capitalize on that to make their next move.
Yeah, Allie, what did you say you heard them say? That if it goes game 5, they're taking it.
Yeah.
Right? And, you know, surely they did. And, you know, you're talking about a couple of the rounds there.
Holy fuck, chat. Prevail. Do you know who? This is a perfect time for Ultra to win champs now. Honestly, you've seen it now.
Sit around hedges because we know how they're thinking. We can't flank, so we have to take space.
You've seen it now.
Well, guess what?
Can happen.
We're waiting for you. You come up here, we're going to hunt you down. Clint, truly, like, shut him down and we'll search.
I'm just just mind blown, bro.
Shocker once again for Scrap and
How that played out.
The roster of Wake, Alec, Beans, and Kismet perform. Evan, I know it's a theme throughout those players. Is there anything you want to talk about to me on there or no?
Bro, could you imagine going to losers round 1 of champs and being like, we got to play LA Thieves? Oh, it's going to be a spicy tournament.
Clint, walk me through this guy, though. It's your scuff play of the game. It belongs to Snoopy. We got to talk
Holy
about
fuck, son.
one more time here.
I mean, he has
If Thieves go out top 8, do you think they make changes?
coming of age tale.
No.
Like over this year, when you think about the negativity.
No, I don't think so.
Snoop dropped
Not
a .85 for a dub.
Not for EWC anyway. Yeah, but
Nah,
I
if
took
he-
over in size.
If these bomb out of this event, they're winning EWC. Like, I'll pull up the fucking bank account and winning EWC.
Oh my goodness.
He did this like 3 rounds.
Don't pull a fucking face.
Outer fences, popping 2 pieces. LA Thieves could not trade them, and that was
Whose reply is that? That's good. That's good. That's funny.
to pick it up and then continue that momentum into
I didn't know you and Sam had this like rank play fucking Fugazi.
Nah, bro, he's a fucking funny guy. Bro, I played Warzone with him for about 4 days straight, and he couldn't take the game seriously with me, and then blamed it on me, the fact that he kept dying over and over and over again.
Yes, she is.
LA Thieves, 54.6% of the fans expect them to win this whole thing.
We got to shout out one person who said this
What?
yesterday. Easy Mac.
Easy Mac.
In our stat department, he's an absolute beast. He said he feels like the big upset today is Boston over LA. I cannot believe people are actually
I said it. Boston won the control.
Where's the nade shot tweet? There's gotta be a nade shot
Oh
tweet.
my god, there's gotta be. Hold on a minute.
You're probably streaming chat.
Are your pickups
Oh my god, there actually will be.
because we still have 2 more matches in my bracket.
Dad, is there a nade shot reaction? I want
He didn't.
Chad, does anyone know? There's gotta be a nade shot reaction. So the issue with the bottom side now is whoever loses against FaZe Optic and Toronto and Carolina in that winners round 2 is gonna have to play potentially Thieves. So it's like, let's say, you know, FaZe beat Optic, lose to Toronto, then we get FaZe and Thieves fucking top 4.
Bro, losers bracket's gonna be crazy. Someone's getting gifted a Boston losers round.
Have this, dude. I don't know, bro.
Well, the bottom side of the bracket is actually getting gifted fucking Boston now.
Yeah.
So, like, whoever loses from FaZe and Optic now have a chance to make actually a really good run. Because you play Carolina and then Boston to get top 4.
Fucking hell,
Yeah.
brother. Oh my god.
Did Optic drop someone after AW champs? Yeah, they may have dropped somebody. He may or may not own a esports organization at this point. But no, I think for Thieves, there isn't. I don't think you can really blame that on one person. I think this is a team. Their search is bad.
I mean, I'll keep it a buck. I don't think Ernie had a really good series whatsoever.
Now, Ernie was kind of iffy today, but he finished. I'll tell you what his KD was.
Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with
0.93.
But I'm saying, bro, like,
But doesn't it? I don't
for
think.
him, for MVP, probably.
I mean, I just think the control Volk. It comes down to this, bro. We talked about it with them. They just keep wanting to play Boston on Volk control, which I just think they should just play Hasi control. And then the S&Ds, like, you know, they weren't getting first bloods in Surge, bro.
That shit was crazy. I just can't believe that's just happened.
So, crazy upset.
To be fair, we were talking about it earlier. Someone said it, like, there's going to be an upset in the major. Bro,
This is the
I
this
didn't
is
know
the
what happened
biggest,
between Thieves, though.
This is the biggest upset of all time in fucking champs.
What were the
round
odds?
one.
What were the odds of Thieves
They're
winning?
bro. They were minus
Boston winning the game.
3,333. Boston was like plus 800. So congrats, anyone that took Boston money line.
Trust
Like
me.
nice play.
You've got cash.
You're an absolute genius. But what if Thieves threw so they were getting easier finals? I guarantee it's not what they did, bro.
I was gonna say, bro.
Yes, they're not. No one's doing that, bro. Come on.
Their road has just got 3 times harder.
Yeah, just because like you would think Toronto Optic or FaZe are gonna be on their side to get top 4.
Bean's Legacy Series. I mean, bro, I don't want to jinx it yet because the last time the boys played Ravens, it went game 5, round 11. And they were 4-0 up in the Surge. Last map, and they didn't look good. Granted, I think they look 10 times better now from what the scrims have been like.
Bean's dunking on his old team who will be there. He was on our team for 1 event. He's a one-time Carolina Raven. He's in and out of that shit. Killing Optic Nation was their most important player in AW. Oh, bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Brev? No, let's go back in the fucking call. Let's see what gentlemen are doing.
Like,
today's a day, bro. Today is a day.
Today is definitely a day.
The bottom side of winners now, anyone who drops down is going to have theoretically the free, though. Up until
fucking God,
up until top 3. They're going to have to play probably Carolina and Boston. Just think about that.
Somebody's going to get top 3 for free.
We'll get top 4 for free if you think about it.
I'm about to be the world's biggest Optic fan later.
Oh, really?
And I'm a huge Ravens fan. I've actually always been a Ravens fan. Been a massive Ravens fan for a long time.
Oh, really?
It's weird that you all of a sudden become that as soon as I came in the call.
I'm a hashtag upset fan.
Really weird.
Changing my lights to green. I'm fucking screaming
Green,
Bruce when they walk out. I don't give a fuck.
We've been sitting here giving you nothing but love.
Yeah, nothing but
You're
love.
gonna gaslight me. Now you're gonna come. Now you're gonna turn around and gaslight me.
Bro, we've been nothing but supportive.
You were just bouncing on my shit.
What did I say?
You Italian big nose bitch.
You know what? You know what, Tom? You know what, Tom? You know what, Tom? You know what, Tom?
Oh
Fuck
my
this guy.
God.
Yo, fuck you. Yo,
fuck you.
Son.
Fuck you, bitch.
You piece of shit.
Losers in round 1.
You losers in round 1.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck the high road.
Oh my
fuck
fucking
yourself.
God, bro.
No, case I know. Case I know.
You're right. Fuck.
Stupid fuck. Green wall, bitch.
Case
I'm
I
going to
know.
You're right.
Till the day I
die. 10 toes, green wall, fuck
I'm saying
you.
humble.
10 toes,
Fuck. I
green
lost
wall.
myself. I'm good.
Oh,
I'm
would
good.
you look at that stick sit to Martin? Let's take a rip. So I throw Duck Martin up on my stream on my camera every time I'm taking a rip, so I don't get banned. Kids, you know I'm banned on YouTube.
I'm sorry too. Wait, what'd you get banned for?
I'm banned for watching a CS major. I multi-streamed it. I got banned.
Oh, because you probably didn't have the clearance on YouTube, and they probably thought you were.
They told me I had clearance though. They told me.
No, they probably didn't mark your YouTube.
Yeah, they fucked up, or they marked the wrong one.
Something like that, yeah.
Slowly. Man, LA teams I think are gonna make the run. I think they'll be back.
I feel bad for Vancouver because they might get back-to-back fucking last places.
That's insane, bro.
Or they beat Thieves.
I don't think so.
Yeah, or they beat Thieves.
Yeah, I think they beat Thieves.
I just think if your Thieves once again, we'll talk about it on the show, but like, they had the opportunity to play Hossie Control in this series. They not?
Okay, Ed.
Yeah, they played fucking Boston and Vault and lost them again.
You think so? You think it's a veto thing?
Well, I want
Yo,
to
what
make
is
sure
CDL
that fucking.
Everybody's saying CDL tweet. What do they tweet?
No, actually,
they tweeted out the reaction.
no. Thieves actually banned. Thieves banned Protocol Control in this series.
What?
Yeah,
Oh my God, they trolled.
they banned Protocol Control.
They've absolutely trolled.
There must be some Scrim shit going on. Maybe Protocol Control sucks now. I don't know. Questionable.
Protocol Control is like one of the most meathead, brain-dead maps, so they probably just didn't want to play it against Boston. No cap.
I think Volt's more.
Nah, bro. The spawn trap on Protocol is out of control now. Like, anybody can win it if they get like 2 kills and they just get through your trips, and then you just get spawn trapped the whole fucking round.
We've seen a fire control into the sun, Clay. It's had its moment.
It needs a fucking nuke on it, I'll tell
I
you.
mean, yeah.
We sent a
bring
ship
back
packing, bro.
CTF?
Oh, give me gridiron uplink, bro.
Nah, what is this, bro?
Because then we can roast people for not hitting their ones, bro. It's gonna be great content.
When it's on the ground, it's not the same, bro. You gotta throw it. You gotta be able to throw it.
We'll see. Maybe the power-ups or some shit. We'll like boost on the ground or something.
Power-ups? Why can't you just launch that bitch? Like
maybe.
You know what I'm saying?
We'll see what kind of strats, but I would rather just give uplink a go than fucking control bullshit again.
That was just destroying everybody in Search and Destroy. He's one of the best.
Little jump pads around the fucking point.
Bro, did you guys see the colleagues tweet?
No, what they tweet?
Bro, oh, look at their tweet.
What they tweet, bro?
Yo, Sam, go look at the tweet.
Bro, it's a video. It's a video edit.
No what?
Just go watch it, bro. Yeah, they're
They're ruthless, bro. They actually, whoever's running the socials now for the league is class.
Fucking, I know who it is. Fucking Pat.
My prediction for that series, 3-0. Like he said, baby 3-0.
That's
walking
crazy,
away at the
bro.
W, man.
That's actually fucking crazy.
I want 2 trophies real bad.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, you watched it?
Wait, Purge saying, wait, the video is comedy, but Purge saying that's the second fucking time, that's aura.
That is
aura.
That's good shit talk right there.
That is over, bro.
That's actually fire. That's the second fucking time, like, damn.
That is the second fucking time.
Dominating them there, 7-1 against Carolina in hardpoint. Speaking of
Man, bro, when you beat somebody once, you're like, okay, And when you beat them again, it's like,
At
okay,
champ,
bro.
that's the second fucking time. That's honestly cold. I love that, bro.
That is cold. It's tough, man. Man, it's real tough.
That's tough, as the kids say.
It's real fucking tough, man. Real tough.
I see a post that this is now the second year in a row that Scrap and Envoy have lost in Winners Round 1.
Uh-oh, are you saying Scrap is a champ's choker?
Oh my goodness.
It's not what I'm saying yet, but let's see how the tournament plays out.
Right there.
We'll see how the tournament plays out.
At least Dill's won one, you know, so can't say that about Dill.
Ernie got there and then got fucking smang bopped in about 35 minutes out of it.
So what you're saying is Scrap is a champ's choker. What the hell, man?
Nah, I just think I think Boston probably did some good S&D prep work. They clearly switched up a little bit in Hossie. I think they had some good reads in red card, and yeah.
Listen, I think if this matchup wasn't a month later, I think Thieves win that every time.
100%.
100%.
Well, guess what,
100%.
K-Son? It was a month later.
Yes, it was.
We got another tournament in a month, too.
That's your home tournament play.
Oh, yeah, that's your grounds.
Yo, Sam.
It's this Saudi home series.
It's a long flight.
Bro,
it's a long
what game?
fucking flight.
Have you seen the Cuddly tweet yet or no?
Yo.
He might drive here and beat your ass, Aroma. We might pull up to the venue one day and Sam's gonna be standing up here with a crowbar in his hand.
I am getting chirped
Bro, every
by
time
this
I
fucking
Sam and
absolute
Aroma are
twat.
just arguing,
This fucking rank play shitter challenger flame out pussy.
Oh
Austin's got a buzz
my.
cut. Austin's got a buzz cut.
Yeah.
Through a very grueling series. So what have you been doing behind the scenes?
Yo, I need to go take a shit. I'll be right back.
Sticking to the basics, playing together as a team, not making the dumb mistakes that we sometimes.
After the interview, I got some intel about Carolina.
Ultra, I mean, we played them at Major 4. We
Which
went
is?
Game 5, Round 11, and I don't even think we were playing that well. So I think it'll be.
We were
somewhat
leaving
similar
dinner.
maps, to be honest, against them, because I feel like.
And
we
the
feel
Carolina
comfortable,
guys
they
were
feel
not
comfortable,
eating
and
dinner
it's just
together.
gonna
I
be
saw
kind of a
TJ
square
at the bar eating
situation.
dinner by himself.
Last time we heard,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that's
About
a
trying to get a little bit
Stallions
better
moment.
every day,
Oh, no.
and
I was like,
hopefully
that's
not make any of the
interesting.
bonehead plays that we sometimes make. And
Chris,
if we
what's good,
do
man?
that, we can,
Oh,
you know,
no.
take down some
Can't have
of these
team
teams.
dinners. Oh, that says sketchy,
Oh,
bro.
absolutely not.
Legendary play. I was just looking through some of his numbers. 8 times that champs going all the way
Meanwhile, we had a
back
great
to
team
80.
dinner. Shout out financial advisor Ben last night.
Love Ben.
Absolute go.
Black Ops titles. He's good to go far across this best of 5.
Oh my
though,
God.
How are the maps looking? Do you like Carolina's odds? It's a rematch.
Sam, I don't know if you heard me. Did you see
What?
the tweet? Did you
Bro,
see the tweet
Dill's
then?
got a champs ring. He's not a professional flopper. He's got one. He's won
You
plenty of
guys are
events.
still arguing in here.
No, we're not.
Did you guys?
No, we're not
Did
crushing
you watch
it.
that Austin interview? Did you watch it?
Yeah.
it was good.
I listened to it, yeah.
He's a veteran, bro. He's a veteran.
He's got a buzz cut. I was fucking honed in on
Tom, I
that.
was just saying that I don't think they had a team dinner last night. I think it
Who?
was Carolina. I think there was a little bit of split squad.
Carolina separated their team dinner
Well,
last
so
night.
I don't know for sure, but like
No
we
vibes.
were leaving dinner last night, and TJ was there eating dinner alone at the bar. next
Someone
to
in my
Byron.
chat said
No
TJ's on
way.
dinner too. That's not real.
Maybe
No
they was-
way.
Could have been like more. Maybe
Chat, I
more-
saw the COD League's tweet. I
Well,
fucking
they-
saw the tweet, chat. I saw the goddamn tweet.
You didn't answer me, Sam, so I didn't know if you'd seen
I
it or
saw
not.
the fucking tweet. Okay? I saw it.
The tweet has been seen.
I saw it. with my eyes.
They're writing that one off.
I've seen the tweet.
They have to get rid of red card, and then you're just in a tough spot.
Yo, Sam, you need to just relax, bro. That's all it is, bro.
Oh, okay, let me calm down.
Because I sure is tilted.
Just regain. Just regain,
down,
Sam.
bro. Yeah, you know what? Let me calm down, bro. That's on me.
Just gotta regain, bro.
Yeah, let me regain, man.
You're good, Sam. You're not on the team anymore. You're good, bro.
Like you're not competing, bro. Like you keep your feet up.
If they bomb on this tournament, there's no skin off your back, bro.
Is Scrap the Nico of COD?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god. My whole chat's asking me if I saw the CDL tweet.
No.
I'm about to get put on the watch list.
Wait, so who's Mossy in that analogy?
That's good gas, though.
Who's Mossy then?
Bro, Nico's literally top 5 like all time. Is he not? Is he one of the best?
Which Ernie might be
He's
too,
never won a
but
major,
he's
Con.
never won a major.
Yeah, but he's still godlike.
Everyone. LAC
Listen,
plays
don't talk
drama.
shit about Nico, bro. Don't talk shit about Nico, bro. No Nico shit talking.
No, we're not talking shit about Nico.
Who's talking shit about Nico?
Man, fuck y'all, pussies, man. Fuck y'all, man. I'm fucking pissed, man. I'm fucking pissed. I'm tired of it.
Yo,
Tom, I've just got back and you're crashing out. What's going on, twin?
What's going on, Cardi? Cardi, what's going on, man?
I don't know. Why are you crashing out, though?
Nothing, bro. They're on my boy Nico's ass right now, bro.
No,
we're not. Yeah, you know what?
What's up, Tom?
Clay, I asked Clay what CS player reminded him of me.
Shroud.
And he said some bullshit, Cardi.
What did he say?
I don't know. I forgot. That's the whole problem.
I said Hunter.
Said Hunter?
Nico's cousin.
That's crazy.
Nico's cousin.
That's crazy.
What's Nico? Yo, Clay.
I carried this guy Clay to championship.
Yo, Clay. What's Nico's dad's name?
I don't fucking know.
I mean, probably that, to be fair.
Yo, is this new?
Is this a new Ravens intro?
Whoa.
I guess I had to put Dylan Rex in there.
Yeah, it's got to be better than whatever they've done before.
Yeah, I think so.
Motherfucker's done a Friends intro.
This is kind of fire.
I think the league edited this.
Yeah.
Ready for their biggest test yet. Here comes the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Fuck.
Hunter's a good player, too. Y'all are tripping.
Yeah, trust me, boo. Boo.
That was fire.
Why are they getting booed? They ain't done anything.
What do you mean?
Boo 'em.
What am I about to do? Good. Cheer him.
They haven't done anything. I tried to take a break from the Huzz. Yo, you're dumb as hell.
Let me see my boys.
Toronto has had their number this season. 3-1 up against Carolina, but it went game 5, round 11. And you know they want their revenge. Look at Slasher to have another big performance. The vet leading the way for these young cats.
Man, they're gonna need a veteran.
It's just Boston upset. I can see this one. I can't. Carolina has shown us fucking nothing.
And that's why I like you, Ben.
The Boston one, I was like, I see a
Listen,
path.
the Boston one had more.
Like I saw the path. Carolina, it's like
I couldn't agree with you more, Ben.
the new Toronto intro.
Oh shit, they use this as the intro. Hey, Marticus, we're loving it, my boy.
Brendan intro was goated, but it's like doesn't generate any hype, bro. Just trolling.
In the game, I'm the champ, survival. Won't move an inch. I hold the title. The streets are mine. I'm undeniable. And by the end, they'll know the name. From the block to the top of the game. Standing tall, no one can rival. What do they know about survival? Standing tall, no one can rival. Won't move an inch. I hold the title. The streets are mine. I'm undeniable. And by the end, they'll know the name. From the block to the top of the game. Standing tall.
Bray, what's going, man?
What do they know about survival?
Ladies and gentlemen, let your voices be heard for the Toronto Ultra Bees. Show the scene.
Nah, he ain't wearing the Crocs, bro. He ain't wearing the Crocs.
What, Ben?
With the strength of the North behind.
They banned the Crocs going to this event.
Oh my god, Ben's not got the Crocs on.
Joe's got Crocs.
Oh my god, we lost.
Ben's
not got the
got shoes,
bro.
Ben's got his fucking off-whites
What the fuck
on.
did Jamie got on? James got slips on.
Chasing championships
Many men. Many.
I'm gonna be honest, Jamie looks lost, bro. This might be
Bro, Jamie's got the Uggs on.
this might be a generational Jamie series.
Which
Really
Jeff?
focus.
Which Jeff?
Laser focus, bro.
This franchise sitting at the top 4
Pom, pom,
for
pom,
years
pom.
on
Come on,
years,
man.
contending some of the best teams, and maybe this is going to be their one guy.
Pause map one again.
Is going to be there one alley, but with all these fans behind them, ready to go to get this series started. This is Call of Duty Champs, and we're about to hop right into the action. So, Miles, Chance, let's get it going.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Let's keep this winners bracket rolling. We've already had 1 or 2 upsets. Chance, what's another one added to the pile?
Map one.
Well, we've had one upset, and it was a dramatic one at that, but maybe that is going to set the tone for a Thursday in an exciting one we have, because obviously if Carolina gets the win,
welcome
it
in.
will be the upset, but neck and neck the last time they played. The Game 5, Round 11, and it is a square up on the exact same maps, and with all this time to prepare, they're going to be dialed in.
Keep talking about the time.
Who's the UK GOAT?
Weeks they've had to really put their heads to the grindstone and try to figure out the weaknesses.
To be fair, would you argue, because like Jamie and Ben and people like that from the UK have won more than you, would you argue them internationally?
Have they won more than me?
What are you looking for?
Internationally, won one,
secret sauce here for
Yeah, how many they won?
I mean, listen, it's the hard points. They got 0 and
1 online.
Ben's won 1 with you,
2
1
online.
online, 2 on LAN.
The other 250,
I'd argue it's you or
Wait, is Ben?
you, Jamie,
Wait, no,
or
Ben.
Right, so listen.
No. Batman's only won 1 on LAN.
Yeah, listen, hear me out.
Actually, has he won 1 on LAN?
Listen, hear me out. This is listen.
Yeah,
This is where it gets a little bit, difficult. Because listen, I'm not trying to say I'm top 5, 1 or whatever like that. But when I was competing, these motherfuckers weren't beating me.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
What do you know, folks?
Oh, 100%.
No, I'm perfectly like. Listen, I'm cool not even being in top 5. I don't give a fuck. My whole thing was leaving a legacy or just leaving someone behind where someone was like, right, Trey wanted me to play, like Trey inspired me to play COD.
Yeah.
Like that's all I care about. A legacy. I don't give a fuck about this top 5, top 3 UK player or anything like that. Never been my thing.
That's incredibly humble of you.
Because let's be real, like, Jamie, Ben, they've all done more than me. But in the time that I played,
and again, if you're Carolina, you want.
and what I said was like the hardest era, like CWO era, I was fucking holding it down.
Because they're consistently scrimming against NA teams and have for fucking 6 years.
That's what I'm saying. We were scrimming against absolute bums, mate. Still coming up to these events doing absolute fucking.
Dude, scrimming against Zyrox.
We saw the interview.
I think we even banned them at one point.
And all he said is we got to.
What are rehab monsters? Genuinely curious. So they're non-carbonated.
We got to do a hell of a lot more than that, but
they still have the caffeine in it, basically.
Here we go. Right into P1.
Well, Carolina shows some life as a fucking team.
In the hard point.
Oh.
As it looks like the Carolina Royal
one way to do it.
Opening kills will push inside right back, but again the tactical retreat. He takes 1 player with
an insta flip. I don't like that.
Now the biggest, I think if Carolina won this would be the bigger upset. Well, actually,
I don't think there's a bigger upset than what's happened today. But it's definitely an upset if the boys
if Ravens beat Toronto, that's the biggest upset of the day.
Though continues to thrive. 3 kills from him off rip, but
I don't know.
he's always inside.
Listen, Boston have beaten them before.
Yeah, that's true. On LAN.
5, look at 5, bro.
Game winners round 1.
Lovely work there on P1 so far.
Wow, somehow Ben got that kill on Teach. Holy fuck.
Ravens can't buy a fucking win.
Spawn in the back in the White Hill.
They're going to spawn P2.
Might not matter too much just yet. Spawn's good for the Ravens.
And it's the 1v1. It is the battle for the spawn.
On that kill front as well. Huge win out of Ben.
So they'll have that initial. Obviously, those purple arrows are swarming. Looking to get this
White Zero was good, I agree.
Comes the next 2. 4B.
Trey was a fucking problem.
Take care of 1, but a lot of damage in here.
Trey was also good on phase, bro.
I was going to say, that BO4 team, I feel like should have done more.
Meanwhile, the outside of the hard point, his teammates
we did, but I weren't trying.
Holds the back down 3 days. Absolutely.
We just did dog shit S&D, bro.
So Beans can continue to play the
exact
which is wild, though, because some other players on that team.
So again,
Yeah, MC was still learning. Yeah, but our S&D was one-dimensional, bro. Spread, you go for a long game.
Our S&D was one-dimensional when we go, yo, we got to let Cell carry because we're fucked.
MC by the end of the year was different. That fucking game now.
It is all ultra so far on P2. Going over to the 3rd. Ravens in
good looks out of the boys off the rip.
Yeah, good stuff for Toronto.
How easy they make
We've seen teams in position early in the series just compound this P3 row by now holding it, so we'll see if Carolina can find a way back in. But this will play out like it plays out a lot, which is one team's going to have a 6-point lead, AK Toronto.
Graham, what's good, my boy?
Watch on Beans for a moment. We'll check back on his progress a bit later, but for now, it's still
I like the one route.
The Ravens got themselves a foothold, but with all these bodies so close,
so we're just not getting time.
Big fan of
So
the
we're just not getting time.
Keeps his kills going.
Oh, he's ripped him out to the board!
Big power position Position shift. Ultra with the advantage.
For the flip as well.
And Slasher was talking about how they just don't want to make the stupid mistakes. He was ready for that gunfight for 20 seconds and gets gunned to bed in one of the most important on the map. And now it's a P3 where you're open and free.
You just gotta live. You just gotta live.
You just gotta keep him away because long
Trey
term,
has aura still. I should fucking hope so. I haven't gone anywhere.
Keep your team out of it. Don't let the enemy team get any time.
Nice Tobias.
Keep your main eye on that left-hand side of the mini-map. So 1 and 2 are. That's going to be...
There should be P4 over the boys unless they fuck this bad.
Kills there from Insight, traded out, and it's going to be a
they'll be lucky to spawn back in, yeah.
Yeah, and Carolina, the team that is entirely unaggressive in the hard point. Well, now they got to take
across,
2 players spawning out, an opportunity to actually go and break through that P4 and 2 players.
And they're going to block it.
Oh, he's spawned in the back.
Carolina long term, they have the opportunity.
Spawned in the back.
Gets himself on time. Can't get the second. Gwyn's going to find it.
You have to not forget about the guy that was fucking top art.
Keeping things as safe and sound as he possibly can there for the Toronto boys. Still, so many Ravens on the inside of time.
That's great from Beans.
Ben's just blocking this.
Heads up about the players in the back. The longer he lives, if his teammates get the kills, it's going to be the spawn out. And already number 5
bang the guy time. Bang the guy time.
And hit the go button.
Set up for the go button, but wait a minute. The go button has been slammed shut. It's going to be Gwyn upstairs, 12 and 6.
Oh, no. Guy in
As he finds a couple of kills, there's another 3 dead for Ultra.
And this has been Mixy time as well. This is a minute and a half burned off already. Joe Deceives good for 2 in the back, but
it's still fine for Carolina though, because it's spawning out.
And that might not be a money hill P4, but all things considered, since Ultra were there first, I think Carolina happy.
I mean,
I think you take that if you're Carolina, to be honest.
100% they take that.
Yeah, I think you take that.
Thing to do whatsoever.
Yes, it is, Sam, yeah.
TJ's triple neg, but Gwyn is double pause and you're fucking down 15.
Yeah. You take that if you're Ravens, 100%.
Alongside Joe, Ruff looks on the other side though. Gwyn, he has been the man for the Ravens in the kills department. The rest of the squad pulling forward as well.
And we're just going back towards the comfortability. There is not a ton of pace being applied, at least not by the AR players of Ultra. The SMG is able to pierce through and get the P1 time secured. We saw the P2 was actually the money hill for the Ultra squad. And right now, they're just sitting here soaking up on the P1 kills, falling into Beans' lap. And Joe Deceives, well, he's there to be the cleanup crew. Gwyn falls out, all 4 down. And for Carolina, all spawning out.
Due diligence done. You find the kills all over the place. You managed to net the time as well. Kleenex starting to get things going. He's nearly pulled himself out of the deficit he found himself in to start things off. This could be number 13, his 5th in a row if you can catch it. 10 seconds remaining here.
But TJ cannot buy a fucking kill.
And we go towards Lou and Kleenex. There it is, 5 in a row, all square in the kills.
Full P2 row, full P2 row.
Bro, 5 and 17 is fucking generational.
He's got full
P2 row. This has to be a 60.
So there's the 6
They are spawning in hell.
Where you are just comfortable around the time, and Carolina completely disconnected.
7 in a row now.
Toby on a 7.
Toby on an 8. Number 8. He's looking towards the Hellstorm as well. A single lane of attack right now for the Ravens, and Kleenex still on a spree.
No rush, no pressure. Let the kills come to you.
Here we go. Next man up, TJ. Man enough to bring down Kleenex, gets it on a Beans. Steps up for the second 2. Throws a bit of a dart. We'll see how that plays out in a moment.
I'm begging
Joe
you.
manages to dodge it, stay alive. Here we go. Joe went up 2.
Yeah, he's
Carolina have 3 ARs out
there too. Rex able to trade him out.
I think they do.
He's Carolina, get them
TJ and AR in his hand.
Nice. So it's not
Hill and Austin.
60, but it's pretty damn close.
I feel like breaking in front of 3 ARs just seems difficult.
Long-term Ravens
and 17 and 8
right now. P3 last time, not fantastic.
8 and 21. Slasher 9 and 13.
This one can be a little different, Gwyn.
The Gwyn's got an AR out. So how many fucking people in this team have fucking ARs?
I think T's the only guy with a sub out right now.
If he hit an AR out on that break,
listen, the way this P3 is going, we have half the game clock already burned off the clock.
The Gwyn AR thing has been a thing for a while, but I thought...
Well turn into a game by the end that gets decided by the game clock. So we're going to be careful long term. In the short term, the kill feed looks great for Toronto Ultra. Neither team, though, getting any of this time.
Would love to milk a bit of P3 time here, boys, if I'm honest.
Still ripping through it. Joe through middle, 22 and 15.
Oh,
another one, a Halo gunfire there, all Ultra.
Oh, they're going to start spawning out. Never mind, guys. They did, one spawned out.
Left-hand side of the minimap, though, for the Ravens.
Yeah, 2 players for Ravens already going to spawn out. Ultra, this is your time to strike.
The timing on that hit there was huge. Oh, Gwyn wins a massive one, stays alive, and the third man, last man Beans. He stays alive for a second longer, and the spawns all over the place.
Oh, good night.
Still close, but Beans behind on the snap, not enough.
Yeah, finally going to drop him. You see Slasher still worried about players being on the back line. He is not looking front. It also 2 players get a run through for free.
They're in the hill.
Again, very passive from this Carolina team. Month of preparation.
What are Ravens
for
doing?
Hardpoint. This is their moment.
Can they stay composed? pull. Cleanix out. Rex there on the trade. Next man in.
One can't die. One can't die.
Kept at bay now on the suppression
Nice,
side.
Jimmy.
Yeah, it's a huge game at Carolina.
And listen,
I don't know what Ravens have done there, but we'll take it.
Striving to be ahead right now. It is a kill race between those players on Ultra. 3 players, 20 plus. They got a 100-point lead, and maybe the game clock won't matter. Ultra cleaning house on the Money Hills.
30 seconds to go, and here we have the Ravens desperately trying to get through, knocking on the door. Ultra, hold them down, hold them at bay. Don't let a single second get away from them. 187.
Someone out, Gwynworld. Seriously.
Clean and comfortable, and now at this point suffocating. Ultra made a single mistake on the first people rotation. Outside of that, they have been nearly flawless. Kills being collected by Carolina. The time will not be.
Nice, Benjamin.
After the first set of rotations, 15
I mean, I don't know on Vault.
second
Carolina's
set,
got 3 fucking ARs now.
between these two teams.
In like so many situations. I've only seen Gwynplaw sub like a few times.
I think he's only had it out on P1.
I know, but I just think it like maybe.
No, I agree with you.
3 ARs just makes just on this map. I feel like it's too slow.
And again, that month of preparation.
Every good team on this map has that duo. Look at Envoy and
2-2 or something. 3 subs.
Yeah, I'll just run 3 subs on P1 and them.
Like if you're playing red card and you want 3 or 4 ARs out, like I get it, but I don't know about this
and he
map.
does good damage, but once again for Carolina, nobody's collecting time.
Nobody home. Cleanex.
Nice to me.
Finds himself another. The spree still rolling. His boys are on time as well. He's going on a worldwide tour now to try to catch himself some spawns by P2.
Yeah, and he just gets to hang out, and again, let the kills come to you. That's a jackal that he just gets the damage out range. Might get traded out, but once again, Insight, he has lived in this spot. A P2 Carolina going to be desperate to get, and they at least get the initial kills. A small window of opportunity.
Yeah, this is like so fucking bad.
Yeah, this is bad for fucking Ravens. Really bad.
There, and it's Insight, the king of the hill,
again,
truly now fighting
Ultra
forward. On time is going to be Joe. Gwyn on the trade out. Now Ravens in a position to hold this.
But Gwyn is 36 and 18.
Bro, his team can't get hell. Someone help this guy out, bro. He's trying his hardest, man. He's gonna look at this scoreboard and mind blow, bro.
That's the goal button. The one-shot call out, and all of a sudden Gwyn.
But Gwyn's opening the scoreboard, like looking down when he's dying, like what is going on?
Dude, what are my teammates doing, bro?
12
and 31
IG.
IG.
Now Toronto Ultra have got their finger on the button. This could be it, folks. 25 seconds to go. 25
they get
points
the
on the
tick,
clock.
by the way.
To get this one. Ravens have got to contest for a second to force another point. That's how you start things off.
I mean, Joe's gone under the radar, 32 and 22.
Not going to be a
Ben 32 and 23. Gwyn's
down the
diving.
stairs into the feed.
They still get the
You've still got to
tick.
get towards time.
Jamie's got 3 minutes, by the way.
You've got to get a single
I've
second.
been like, I feel like I haven't seen Jamie's game.
Another hard point we will see at the very least.
Yeah, delaying
What
the
in the kit?
inevitable. Carolina doing just
weird
enough
map,
that now
bro.
they can lose it over on that P3 Ultra. 6 more seconds to go.
Here we go, P3 Ravens.
What in the
They are
meow is
circling.
this?
They're in position. A 40 bomb from Gwyn. It will
Gwyn
arguably be
scored
for the L. Unless
40.
something miraculous happens.
40, his team lost by 100. Like, what?
Oh my Phoenix on a pitch.
Nah, this isn't. I don't know what to think about this map. That's insane.
Get up on your fucking feet, come on!
As the hosts take the first.
I need a piss.
Ben's water bottle just exploded. Did anyone just see that? That was insane. Did anyone just see what happened to Ben's water bottle? Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
In the mix in the vault. Well, this time it
I mean, I don't know what to
even
say
worse.
about that,
Don't
Carolina. That
got
was a fucking
Phoenix out
disaster
there
class.
Driving and frying you. Jodeci's right next to him doing the exact same thing. And even Beans, I mean, early on, he started off, what, 12 and 5, incredibly comfortable. He gets 16 assists, 28 kills. Every single player there on Toronto doing their job. And, of course, Insight.
TJ putting up both K numbers?
That's
That's not
nowhere
right.
near engaged as his teammates, but that's because he had his feet up. It is a dominant win. By the way,
Gwyn had 31
3
non-traded
minutes
kills,
ahead of
4K
Might
damage.
be the record on the year.
Don't forget the 5 seconds there, brother. That is unbelievable.
I mean, this had no sub pressure, chat.
Oh, Toronto, come to play.
Talk about weapon choice, sure, but like, if TJ's the only one running a sub and he's going almost triple negative, like, not playing the game correctly.
Yeah, Gwyn nearly outslaying all 3 of his teammates combined. Not the best look there, and obviously TJ.
Let's go on mute. What's the boys are doing?
For like that first P4 rotation, looking at the minimap, Slasher incredibly passive. He was sat top art, staring down the steps for a solid 20 seconds.
The first P3 rotation out of Ravens was fucking egregious. Gwyn won that fucking step back 1 at Lion and then beat Dylan Rex to P3 just to die while Dylan was like setting in vault.
Bro, that was the, like, I don't know what to think about that.
Carolina winning this event?
I think so.
Bro, somehow they had negative sub pressure.
Correct answer.
They didn't have any pressure.
Gwyn wasn't even baiting. His teammates were just getting 0 kills.
They were getting
teammates.
no kills.
That was me and MW19.
Wall, bro. They're not
Intentionally
moving.
baiting, but
I mean, bro, their only sub,
like to say?
bro,
Thatcher
their
slow?
only sub player on the map was put up 2k damage. Like they're just, it's not looking good.
Yeah, but it's not even that. Like, it's. I get Teach was getting shit on, but like, bro, their ARs aren't even moving either. It's like they all just froze in time.
I don't know what I just watched.
They've been a slow team for a while. I remember our fucking plays about them in control, like last 2 splits.
Yeah, they gotta get in the mix, bro.
I don't know what I've just watched. What the
JD
fuck?
has 3 minutes until. Yeah, JD had 3 minutes until, bro.
It was mind blown. Oh my god, that's so funny, dude.
That is crazy. That is the best little kitten of all time. I swear to you.
We're squirting.
Oh my god.
Strong start here at Champs for Toronto Ultra.
Bro, look at this score.
I cannot believe I've just watched Gwyn go 40 and 20 and lose by 140.
I mean, dude, the worst part is that he wasn't like kill whoring.
No, I know. I know.
That's the worst part.
They had rotation. They had rotation to P3.
Nah, I got it back up.
And they got 3. They got 3 seconds on it.
I'm back
total.
Bro, Gwyn has 61
Bro,
engagements.
Look at Dylan Rex's arrow right here.
Oh no, not my mate Dylan.
Bro, it's bad. He dies right here. I think Gwyn backs up. Is it the first or the second one? Maybe it's the second one. Maybe it was the second one.
Yeah, that's crazy. TJ was just really out there just running and dying, bro.
He was running it
He
down.
was a walking call out, bro.
100 running it down mid.
TJ was a fucking walking call out.
Yeah.
That is all TJ was.
No, walking call out is crazy, bro.
Holy shit, son.
What was the second one? I think. Yeah, bro. This is insane.
We're back up to map, boys.
Microphone muted.
Holy fuck, son. Chat, we love to see it. Things you love to see.
Well,
things you love to fucking see,
I will
chat.
say Toronto's S&D last split was not
horrid.
great.
I mean, you look at those losses. 3 of them on dealership to everyone.
To literally everyone, including LIJ.
It's the one thing that I worry about going into this weekend. They weren't going to have another split of having respawns like that. It's literally all on this shit.
Been struggling. Needs to turn around here for Champs.
Oh, we love a Cade kill off the rip.
With no trophies there for the strike.
First lands. Gwyn takes the fight.
And there's our blood gun.
Comes a quick pinch.
Love it, Joseph.
On an all-star team
Team in
for
the
a
corner.
good reason, folks.
Oh my god, he tucked in as well.
Alright, so it's still Gwyn just fucking.
There we are. Come on.
Ran him over. 0 time wasted. Joe DeCeves is shooting in the back.
Tom, what's
and that
good,
was
man?
17 seconds in the round.
If you replace Rex in that game, do you reckon you do bad?
Joe DeCeves is there for the entry.
Oi,
Beans there for
we know
the
bullshit. I'm
follow-up.
ripping Ben's dome. You don't need to worry about that. Ben ain't going double pos on me. Not a chance.
Traded round.
Look at that nade. W nade.
A lot of damage into both TJ and Gwyn there. So yeah, costly opener for the Ravens. They've got a pump brakes there. They're not able to take that space they want in the A-bomb site. That makes the next sort of gunfight not exactly a favorable one. Good stuff.
Matt, they've had a month of prep on it, bro. That and Red Card S&D, they've had a month of prep to get better at these maps. It was a clear identifier that these guys needed to work on Surge more than anything. So
He gets back down though, so everybody's alive. Bomb over towards B.
Good first blood from Teves. That's bomb.
Oh my word, the Ravens opened up with 2 kills.
Oh, bro,
one pump for Gwyn.
is shooting, brother.
They have bounced back indeed.
It's a Gwyn we've been expecting on land, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we thought we were going to get that for the whole of this year, but unfortunately it's just not happened for whatever reason.
I think the thing for him is after EWC is just getting in a better situation.
You think it's a team thing?
I don't think Carolina's a good team environment. They just don't seem like they're just all on the same page. I think the problem is you got 2 players just heading. You have 2 players on the sundown of their career. I'm not saying they're washed, but I'm just saying that they're not playing the level they used to. And Dylan, I don't think Dylan's played that good in this role. And with Reese, he was up and down too. Like,
yeah, I mean, it's not. I think as a guy from Challengers, everyone's been asking for Dylan Rex to get in the league at some point. I don't think he could have got on a better team, to be honest. Especially the way they were looking. Unfortunately,
it's like maybe you put AG in. mean, if I'm Gwyn, I'm enjoying a team and he should be a flex player. He shouldn't join as a fucking full-time
I
sub.
said this last year, so I was in a few of their scrims before they went to EWC. And him with an AR is a completely different player to him with a sub.
People are going to want him to team with Dante, but I think that may not work out correctly. They're both going to want to go to the same fucking spots.
I think there could be a few good teams on the way after this year.
Yeah.
With like certain pieces, depending on how things go.
You got inside on the pinch, by the way. So all three of these
Damien's on the
players
world's
are completely
longest
trapped.
pinch.
No, something's up from behind. So again, our head on a swivel right now.
This is parking the bus, literally and figuratively.
Kleenex waiting for the opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't work for Ravens based on this.
I thought Jamie was going to pinch. He backed out of it.
Yeah, because I think they called him out.
Kleenex bangs the vent open, sent in for the kill. Oh, but Gwyn finds one at least. Trades are done.
Nice
Bees
2v1.
now gets his all down to Gwyn.
Nice, Jamie.
12 seconds to get the defuse. Ultra take the lead.
And I love that from Toronto as well. That is heads up.
Great game, Grim. I'll be getting world
Insight is getting tags in. He's basically back in their spawn by the little coffee shop, and that means those three players officially contain an Insight. Typically,
Bring bird hogs.
wraps around the
Imagine.
middle of the map to be there with his teammates.
That's on the Ultra channel. I wouldn't dare.
Uncomfortable. They're worried about the pinch the
Wouldn't
entire
dare.
time. When is the pressure going to come in? Well, it is the AR
Nice,
there
man.
for Toronto. Make sure you shut them down. Insight, one of the smartest players in the game.
Schrodinger's Insight. Is he behind us? Is he watching the flank? Is he in front of us? You never know. He could be in both places at the same time, folks. You have to watch the VOD back and find out.
Gwyn's wondering what he
for
did in a
yourself,
past life to
Ravens.
deserve
2-1.
these teammates.
Ultra
I mean, this is only his second year in the league, though. He can definitely get in a
That's
better
crazy to
situation.
think
with this.
about, isn't it?
As long as he didn't sign a new deal after last year, which who knows.
He
Yeah.
did, and I think he's tripping. Anyone that keeps re-signing 1+1s after Falcons joined last year was fucking tripping. You should. Everybody should have chose to be a free agent this offseason if they could. And a lot of players did not. And I think they're stupid for it. Oh, bang.
Slasher connects on the 2. Here comes the RC car.
Oh,
Trying to buy
this
some
map
space.
just blows, bro.
5 and 2. Pumps the
I think
brakes.
all these maps just blow. That's the issue.
Yeah,
Kid.
on God.
They're all ass.
On God, man.
Yeah, the beans gif is funny, bro. That's gonna be used for a long time.
Task.
Oh, the split. Those balls going
insane.
everywhere.
That's fucking insane, dude.
They're going to be able to hit the retake now together. As
2v4 question mark?
Never happening. Not on dealership.
Win on the vent.
The vent though. He actually could get one from vent if he holds this.
And they can't.
Control. Nobody home.
Yeah, they
Gets
sniffed
rid
him
of
out.
one.
This guy 1v4s with an AR.
Ravens
Do
play
some
it smart,
despicable
play it
shit.
sensible. They equalize 2-2.
Absolutely perfect, and that is the utility there from Carolina that wins them the round. The car bomb, obviously, well, the high explosive. Joe Deceives needs to stay away from those cars. Blow them up before you move over.
So sick
2
of those
rounds
cars,
in a row.
man.
Slasher gets credit for the kills, and not just that, it's this stun after the fact that connects on 3 players, and after that, super easy reads for Carolina. On point with the utility. When the pace is slow, kids are happy.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like they have a trophy there. And it's blown up the car. Never mind. No, it hasn't. I've lied to you.
They not get it down?
The trophy's just behind.
Oh, it's all the way on the
ramp.
box.
Whatsoever. That was a stinger. Oh, we're up and about. We are moving. A-bomb site looks to be the target right now for the Ravens.
And you had Ultra that actually stacked out B, so interesting counter shots be going on. Through the eyes of Slasher, we can see it as Gwyn moves.
Now it's a full A retake. This is what the boys struggled with last time they played the map. They couldn't retake A in a 4v4.
Real big pinch. That's being watched, though, by Dylan Rex.
That's how we doing.
And that's the information gain. And that's, again, a little bit of a worry now. In the back of your head, you know this is Joe Deceives.
And they just have everything, bro.
The vent control, you're feeling great.
Oh, wait.
Oh, he
wait.
whined him.
A couple wall bangs coming through. 2v2 around the site.
Massive damage to there. Now Rex is going to make his way.
Bill's gotta
forward.
go
He
big here
gets one to
for-
try to cover Tej. The nade forces TJ out of coverage. Here comes Joe Deceives, sending for the kill. He gets
Oh
it.
my God.
On the
Dylan's
Rex.
just left him to dry.
His position, no.
Dylan just left him to dry. Joey Day!
3 on the round for young Joe alongside the defuse.
He dodges the exploding vehicles.
Yeah,
He gets
Dill
the
had to.
shooting
Dill had to
done.
try and
Joe
put himself in a
Deceives
position to get
finally
killed.
They just left him out to dry so bad.
To take the lead. Quick look at this replay.
That is kind of an acceptable 2v4. Not gonna lie.
And the next
Actually,
kill
two.
as
Oh, I
fast
think it was
as
a
possibly moving, and the clock is in the red at this moment. in
3v4
time.
into a
You've got to get
2v2,
this play
I think.
done quickly.
So they
Tej
should never lose
guns
that.
in. No coverage.
I don't know
there from
how
Rex,
they've lost
and his
that.
last kill as
Gwyn's
well.
milk dying
All
in that
on
vent.
Joe.
Really bad.
All-star moment right there.
Yeah, and these games, or at least this map, has been highlighting the value of utility and
Yeah, what's good, man?
Play Semtex grenade to root out the
You meet the
spot
Koi
on
LEC
TJ,
team.
just
I actually
clearing
didn't get
out
to see them
information
because
all-star team, as you mentioned, one of the best SMG players.
Because they're using my bit
and one of the smartest
in the office. So
efficient work, but we got ourselves a game. Only a 3-2 lead. Through the middle of the map goes Ultra, and on the B site, you have Carolina.
Sure, they don't get 2v4 together.
Dominated this map.
Oh, we talked about the long-time duo of Insight and CleanX in a previous moment. Now it's the new duo of Beans and Joe going up against the Ravens. They're doing their best to keep them contained. They have awareness, at least, I presume, of the bomb being down. Top right-hand side of the mini-map. B-bomb site swarmed up. Joe gets away with his life.
Oh, not for long. Yeah, wow.
Just get out of there.
Raining the shots through. No safe spots to stand. Walls
Ben Beans 1v3 would hit like crack.
1v3.
Beans with 1v3, but again, I'm not sure if he has any idea where the next two players are. Yeah, wrong way, mate. Tej and Slasher now, hand in hand. Brothers in arms, looking to bring down Beans. And the timing is going to be outstanding. And they are going to pass each other. My ass, they got
all right, well, they don't scam that one.
We trade rounds again.
Yeah, and you see that sort of like a default strat by the looks of it coming out from Carolina.
That's just this map,
over on the B site and just being overwhelming. If you have that level of presence and you get SMG players pushing through,
my nan could win this map.
If that's the direction, you have someone hop up on the bomb site, they can look into mid, and that is the perfect counter strat for what Ultra was attempting to do. So they've closed that door twice. When we go back to the attacking rounds, Ultra gonna have to make adjustments.
Another really nice round there out of the Ravens when they get the first blood. They typically get the second within immediate window of that. They do not give up those advantages. 3-3, as we say. Ravens on attack now. Towards A they go.
Speaking of adjustments, Carolina continually attacking this A site. Even with the bomb down, though, they've struggled to get success.
Another A retake. He clearly trusts it.
They don't fix it, but they've had some flaws. We'll see if they can fix it in the post plant. Trophies out, maybe slow down the Semtexes, so small little extra edge.
And they're watching the pinch, so as long as number 7 is angled.
This time from Ultra, no pinches, but Gwyn
we're
gets a kill on CleanX again.
He got a trade of the car.
It looks like Beans took damage from the
You can't get going, give Gwyn 2 mid.
Number 5's got to stay alive for a second. Oh, no, bro.
Oh, they got the guy mid!
Now swarming over the site. Last man, Slasher.
We got to know he's back here, bro. It's Slasher, bro. He ain't pinching.
Waiting for the kills.
Nice, man. Hey, I don't know how it's working, but the A retakes are working.
With their singular game plan are also playing the exact same spots. TJ apparently loves that.
Players need to practice their RC car driving, bro.
Well,
how are they running the fucking walls?
And this is another performance as
well. Am I crazy?
No, you are right.
We're in June. Like this shit should be practiced, bro.
The middle of the map, and none of it has mattered.
Some of those 4 first bloods as well. Joe shoots past TJ, takes care of Rex. I mean, whether it was the
Joe's got RC tech.
The bigger car, it was.
He would have seen the guy in the room as well, I think.
Rex again dealt with. It's a tough scene. You hear the buzz of the RC car.
Yeah, Dan. I mean,
especially on dealership.
I don't know who's.
Bomb site is the least explosive thing.
I just don't know why.
I would have rather seen Skyline.
Why were they double watching the pinch though?
Make adjustments through the middle of the map.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they just watched.
Singular pushes.
I mean, they have pinched before. Oh my God.
Oh, we are sending it this round. Nades are up and about. That's going to push Gwyn back at the very least. Joe, he's still tagged up. Can you take advantage of the man with the low hit points? You sure can. He's now trapped alone on the inside. Oh, he gets out of the room.
God, Joe's out.
Gunfire.
We got one mid.
Insight picks up another. So wait a minute. This round from Ultra is far from over.
He's trying to play
Wait, he's seen both.
Information on 2.
They turn buses door. He's
dead.
Dead.
Joe, you've seen the first guy.
And I think they might have spotted him. Yeah, tags in. He is in a tough spot.
What? Oh my God, Dylan's got shit on.
Beautiful stuff. Insight now maneuvers in a position, hoping for Joe to be able to make his way out of that spot with bomb in hand. But it doesn't look like the Ravens have identified that. So Insight on the recovery.
Oh my God, man. Round 11 is just thinking of it.
And once
I mean, I'll be honest, Carolina have tossed 2 rounds. I think that they probably definitely could have won.
Payoff. Ultra actually did make the adjustment, sent extra players over towards the B side to get ready for the gunfights. Well, simply outplayed. The teamwork there from Carolina being shown off, and now it's Carolina back on the attack. They have loved and favored this A site. They've been allowed to get the bomb down, unsuccessful in the post plants. If I'm on the side of Ravens, I'm thinking it is time for an adjustment in this round.
I'm still calling out Gwyn, man. That's 9 and 6. He's going to break 1k damage this round quite happily.
Gwyn is
Beans, he's the heaviest hitter right now.
Guy's actually moving.
Alongside Joe with the 7 and 5, but Beans putting in the work in the damage department. Here we
They're
go.
not going to get across. They got the info.
They've got to have seen this.
Ravens roster, they're all here.
My God, bro. They're fucking running through our spawn.
Right now for the Ravens. Teej trying to get in there for the kill. You've got a
lot
of
wow.
Wait a minute, Ultra from the back foot. It's sweet chin music now as it's down to a 2v3.
He's in a really good spot,
They
though.
made the adjustment. They're trying to play TDM. Everybody roll through. And now you flip the spawns on your head, but
I love this.
not the bomb down just yet. You're having these two players, TJ and Slasher, playing for picks.
Yeah, but now they're
best
fucking.
S&D players
Now they're
of
almost on
all
them to make a
time.
play here.
45 seconds to work.
And Joe's sitting vent
They're not
like.
taking the bait. Yeah, Tej, he gets a lot of damage in, so that's going to be him backed up. You still know where those players are now.
Don't get greedy, Joe. Just don't get greedy.
Plant here from Slash
Mid.
create some sort of discord there in the Ultra
It's
lineup.
playing ones.
Oh, that is magnificent from Tej.
Oh.
And able to get the second man, but Slasher now maneuvers in. Can he make it a 1v1? He sure can. Young Joe steps up for it. Eyes are on, and the bomb planted as well. Here we go.
Also
it's
get
the new
slid on,
school
shit on, watch.
versus the old school, and the dance is on. Josie.
Oh my God, Joe.
Slasher puts the Ravens on map point.
That got dicey.
S&D go for a reason because it is caught.
I don't mind the push through, but.
The 9th one, Slasher.
I mean,
has
Ravens trolled that.
attended.
They should have
He's
lost that
been
round.
winning his one since Joe Deceives was in the womb.
I guess they get their own back, their own
I
troll
don't mind
back.
I don't mind the push through, but if you get to like their spawn, you could just go plant. You would call out if anyone's in
you
vent.
just come back.
If anyone's going the garage or vent and they're gonna wallbang, you'll fucking call them out. So like.
Slasher, his clutch rate on the year is not good, but in purely 1v1s, he has been spectacular.
Dylan taking
Once
off
he
his
gets
glasses to
that
play.
moment,
I
he
never
delivers.
noticed that.
Here we go.
I swear on the cams he doesn't usually do it either.
Nate
Oh, it's a fucking A-bang.
To slow down the stuns. Here we go. The fight is being brought to you. Gwyn, he opens up the avenue. Anyone on the pitch? Joe on the tactical
Oh,
retreat.
we gotta stop
Bad
playing
news.
this.
It's just you and Beans.
Oh.
Ravens have taken this round by the throat.
They got him. They set him up for the kill. This is going to be the deciding factor. Ultra, a desperation.
I fear
effort.
Toronto's S&D is
That
still
will end the round right now as the RC
still dicey. They're gonna. I agree with you. The game. It might be time to play another
They
map.
have found itself a comfortable corner.
Gotta get rid of this fucking map.
Joe and Beans.
What was the veto?
Stay alive here on Dealership. Plant this bomb. Dig in for the brutal onslaught of the Ravens.
Yeah, and the car already gives the intel. Carolina going to be quick on the swarm. All 4 players together again.
Beans is absolute swinging. He gets a lot of damage in without taking much himself. They have to worry about the flank. Joe trying to take a route. Gwyn on the approach forward as well. Here comes Beans. Gets one. Traded out again. Over to Young Joe, and it will be done.
That is
fucking
the
map
map.
gone.
Who fights forward?
There's a
6-4,
Toronto
the
3-1
final
angle with all
score.
3 respawns I've ever seen
It
in my life.
actually is. It actually
As
really
the
is.
Ravens secure it, and the headsets are off there from the Ultra Boys before the round was even over. 1-1 going into the break.
Yeah, and replicating the exact way the series went the last go-around. First hardpoint win in dominant fashion from Ultra. The immediate S&D bounce back there from the Ravens. Tipping to Slasher
Oh,
and TJ.
I hate
That
this
2v3,
map
the biggest
so
deciding round.
much,
Slasher
brother.
taking down
Dealership?
Joe to see to give him that extra
just-
edge. And of course, that's the round.
I swear to God, I don't remember the last time they lost this map
In kills specifically
worse
against
than 6-4 or 6-5.
Absolutely
They
had
got
his
one
number
first
on
blood
the map, and
in
Gwyn
10 rounds, bro. They got one.
That is 5
You ain't gonna
first
win a
bloods,
map. They're lucky it was
0
6-4 because they should have lost
first, and a
fucking
double-digit
6-1.
They had 10. Jesus
Right now, Gwyn,
Christ. Did first blood in every round.
Should have lost 9-1, bro.
My God.
Wow, we got a game in our hands now, folks. Shy of 10 minutes at 9:42 there. We say goodbye to
They
Beans.
banned
Say hello to Pros Colors.
they banned Red Card S&D. And Carolina do kind of play the map a lot.
So far, I mean, it really is.
Yeah, but I feel like they do the same thing over and over and over again. It's Slasher S&D, bro.
I know, and then you're gonna go play Carolina Protocol S&D, which they played a lot. Toronto weird Protocol S&D. I don't know, bro. We'll see. This could be another Nesling, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom while fucking Aroma switches out. And you're gonna unmute you and put it within the call.
So, hey, if they pull off the control, they can absolutely pull off.
Microphone activated.
Exactly how the control goes. After this break, ladies and gentlemen, to go too far.
I fucking hate Dealership.
Winners bracket, round 1, Ravens Ultra.
Shut on.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection.
Yeah, nice 2-piece car bomb, Slasher. You're really good.
I don't know. We kind of got Joe off the head.
Yeah, fucking pissed on him, yeah. Oh my God, man.
No, Ultra got so much worse when they added Gabe to their watch party. If you think about
That's
it.
what I've been saying, bro. Low key.
Wait, you think so?
Low key.
Might be my bad now.
Yeah, the timing of it's kind of
I
impeccable.
don't know, it's weird. The
don't you
first
say?
watch party that I watched, I think it was a 3-0 piss on LA Thieves first thing in the morning on Sunday, maybe. I don't know.
How'd that event go?
No way.
Oh, yeah, it went really well. Yeah. Really well.
You won your Beat Thieves trophy. Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, I'm waving my imaginary trophy in the air. Thank you.
Oh my god, what a map. This has got to be map of the year, right?
I lost my voice after that map.
Yeah, it has
was
to be
gone.
map of the
It was
year.
gone.
It has to be. There's no... I don't know what else there would beat it.
Why do I have a weird feeling again?
About what?
You gotta listen to those weird feelings, bro.
You got a shit?
That Carolina's gonna fucking do this.
Right,
You know what it is?
right.
I'm putting-
Tommy,
I'm
we've not
putting
spoken
some
much
picks,
before,
bro.
okay? But I need you to relax yourself right now.
No, I'm gonna put in some picks and unrelax.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking
I'm
less
putting-
is on Toronto.
I'm thinking we do. You thinking less is on Toronto?
I'm thinking less is on Toronto, Tom. I just got a feeling.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, Shocks Ham has a feeling that Toronto are going to get shit on. I'm so sure.
No, it's just something.
Really, really good feeling. Grow up.
Let's go double less. Dylan Rex and Insight.
Sure.
Jesus.
I fear Dylan's beginning. Oh no.
Jesus.
Kentucky?
Let's do it.
Yeah, a little Kentucky, bro. A little fucking Kentucky going on.
Yeah, I put up a tweet today of Octane, or when you guys were arguing, it was Sam versus Tom in a boxing match. Who you got?
I'd punch a hole clean through his chest.
Yeah, Sam's knocking Tommy's head off.
I love Tom, but
He weighs
but
90
Tom-
pounds.
But
He's
Tom
got
has
Papania lung.
Tom has infinite reach because of his nose, bro. I think you lost.
Right. Well, there's no need for that,
that's
is there?
not.
I don't
That's
give a
not
fuck. He doesn't
fucking
need to hear
right.
it. I'll beat the fuck out of him. Oh my god.
Why
Holy
is
shit,
that-
the crowd's going
is
insane.
that
They're
fake
doing-
crowd noise?
They're doing some kind of car race fucking thing, and everybody's cheering to see which car wins.
They were louder for that than they were for Thieves losing.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Fucking hell, man.
Fucking hell. Gabe, you gotta just tell the boys to get stop playing
Bro,
fucking
I'm
dealership.
fucking done watching this dealership dog shit. I'm so
No.
sick of it.
I'm sick of watching this ultra dog shit S&D, mate. It doesn't matter what fucking map, it don't matter what fucking game, mate. They're just fucking jogging, mate.
Why is
I thought you guys were supposed to be on the same
Why
page.
is MGK in my ear?
MGK is crazy.
Oh, so
It's actually MUK. You guys like that one?
Oh, now we're getting personal.
You like that one?
Oh, now we're getting personal, is it? Oh, just because your team can't win a fucking S&D, don't take out on me. All right.
Holy fucking
Fine, you
I'm
can win the
actually
Mexican
dying,
OG
bro.
if you want.
I'm fucking
Yo,
dying,
Trey,
bro.
what do you think of Cornwall?
Fucking
Cornwall.
Hey, listen, if anywhere where,
Cornwall.
it's fucking where Gabe's from, it's absolute Bobney.
Trey, what do you think of Shepherd's Pie?
The fuck is Bobney?
Absolute
The fuck is
gashney.
Bobney? Absolute Bobney.
Sick of this shit.
Wait, Trey, where are you from?
Not fucking Cornwall, that's for sure. just outside of London, innit?
Norbrick Castle.
In it, just outside.
Norbrick Castle,
Yo,
man,
Tom,
fuck yeah,
I'm just
no.
outside. Yo, Tom, you know what's crazy as well? Ben tried lying to my face earlier.
What?
Benjay?
Yeah.
He
What did I
does
do?
that all,
Bro,
dude,
bro.
Brody, I'm not even trolling.
At least it's not
Always does
Doncaster,
that.
Bro, Ben tried telling me he's never crashed out on me on stream.
Oh yeah, I did. I forgot.
Bro, that's literally cap FIFA, bro. He's definitely crashed out of you playing
No,
FIFA.
we
I
literally
remember
argued
that
on
literally
stream at
yesterday.
Madrid. It literally happened earlier this
Bro,
year.
I laughed at someone donating $10 for a fucking for a Benjay route shout out, and he took the headset off and goes, "Trey, you never take this shit seriously."
Oh, yeah. No, I do remember that.
I was
remember that.
tweaking because we had a lot of tech issues on that per day, and I was
Yeah, you
I was on
slammed
edge,
the
bro.
fucking headset and shit,
I
man.
was
Good
on a
time.
fucking
bro.
edge,
Yeah.
bro.
Two time.
Hey, Cody,
It's
I
not
got
I'm
fucking
fucking out of my
Doncaster.
fucking bitches.
Well, have you anyone been? I just taught a security woman how to play, how to watch COD.
That's a good idea.
What do you mean?
Well, it's not just opening these two eyes, is it?
I'm so sick of just generational series out of sub players against my fucking team.
And this is going to be a stack. There is
I'm watching Neptune dropping 3.0 every time he plays these guys. Now Gwyn's dropping 40 in hard points.
You're going to see that one go fast.
That's enough.
Yeah, well, maybe
I mean, if you don't want me to sugarcoat it and lay it out how it is, I just think with your team, it's...
Listen, end of the day, let me just keep it real with you.
First tick of progress there.
Let me keep it real with you.
Gorgeous work coming from the Ravens.
You guys haven't looked the same ever since you guys played with Merc.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Oh my God, can we trade this guy?
But the vulnerabilities were there, like, going into that. I just think they've not been convincing in Surge for a minute. They were up and down emotionally in series all year, getting reverse swapped, reverse sweeping, like back and forth. I just think you guys have a great sub duo. I just don't know if your AR duo is good enough to be consistently at the top.
I just think this game's too fast for Insight.
Yeah, this is not a good Jamie game.
The A-zone now open for business.
But even last year, Jamie got a great start, and then once fucking Skid Row was gone, he was not the same.
Yeah, but you also got outshone by Scrap, which is just...
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, but Jamie's also got, like, a very... how do I say it politely?
Slow the pace down and get these kills, and Gwyn,
He's not exactly Usain Bolt on the map.
This is where the spawn trap might be a blender.
No. You know they say adapt or die.
I'm picking up what you put in down.
Well, yeah, obviously, Ben.
Hold on. I've never seen an A-hold, by the way.
Sugar cube in the rain here on
I'll be honest.
and they've only got a couple left.
Well, when Joe's doing that, you might find you're going to continue it. It's fucking Bobney.
This is looking...
You gotta stop saying Bobney.
That's absolutely.
What does that actually mean?
I couldn't tell you, Ben.
It's just like the UK thing, isn't it? It's just we put knee on the end of everything, it fucking works. Oh, it's absolute gash knee.
Bro, I think it's Carolina could have taken top middle control there, and they just kind of hit routes.
Oh, Jamie, you gotta fucking shoot
Fuck this guy on heli. Just get on the goddamn point. Who cares?
Oh, they killed him heli as well. It's just GG.
Stay glitch, champs, stay glitch.
2?
Nobody's watching out, or we're picking up now and we died.
Nice. The second tick of progress is there. TJ for the coverage, and Slasher still on
I have a minute to get a tag. I feel like this is over.
He's got the backline coming. Looking at the front. Can he get the kill? Surely Ultra Swarm all over him, and now he gets a kill. But wait,
God, 6v10. Be the best defensive hold you've ever seen in your life.
This round is not over yet.
It's 6 lives remaining for Toronto Ultra too. They have to be perfect from this point on. You need to slow them down. You got to keep them away from the zone in Carolina. You just need to find any kills.
6-9, 35.
My God, look at 6 creeping up on the point, by the way.
Ultra holding the line. Ravens now.
Number 2 is somehow alive. I have no fucking idea.
Bro, they've only got 30 seconds.
Man on time. He won't last for long, surely. No, there's Insight the Swarm, but here comes the flank.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Teach does, no lives, Ultra.
I mean, it's doable.
20 seconds left.
Yeah, it's definitely doable. Like Carolina taking, trying to maximize the amount of time it takes to win this round.
The good advantage.
3 lives remaining. Carolina are gonna get this offensive round.
Big contest. Clean up some wrecks. That's huge work. The second man lost.
Hey, you just go die.
Time, and that is that. Ravens.
Okay, they got 5 ticks.
Get the job done in the
Hi
end.
guys, Gwyn here. I'm just wondering what the ruling is for roster changes mid-series.
To be fair, he's getting some help in this map now.
And basically solo captures the B zone. They had 1 minute and 52 to work with. Toronto Ultra. This is the best play, right? They're setting up the spawn trap.
They had him in a mean blender, bro.
On a 5 spree as well. It took Carolina
can't die out, Heli. Just can't die.
The moment Gwyn gets behind enemy lines, it reopens up the map. Gwyn has been on one in this series.
Fantastic turnout from Gwyn. 8-5 in 1 round.
It's not looking good for me to make F1 movie showing tonight. I think 10:30 with the flank is just... unless the optic phase series is 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Ravens will be on defense. Ultra attacking both A and B.
Yeah, and losing a first round on defense from Ultra, it feels miserable. You have so much more pressure on you.
Nice. I mean, the lucky thing is that Ultra are good at offense on this map.
It's going to be all bases covered right now.
You kind of grinded out that defense. You made it I'd say expensive, but that's really a thing in COD.
In the spawn
At least they didn't get all the ticks from the caps, I guess. Shit on.
Slasher, are you going to use your right stick, buddy? Because let me tell you, that was fucking sticky.
There could be a transition to be it. Could be a transition. There's another 3 dead.
They got to know the last guy was fucking bottom middle. Yeah, he's reading this.
They've not died.
A-zone secure, 2 minutes and 50
He's just sitting in spiral.
There we are.
And Carolina just got their first kill.
A very decisive attack.
There we are.
A, and the attack onto B is still ongoing. Here comes TJ to save it, and he does.
Fucking hell.
Okay, well, it's a good start.
Transition
onto the second man, not enough damage. Now get out of your spawn. Don't know the Ravens push up too far.
They have 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, Rex finding a couple there in the field
Nice.
as well.
Nice,
Now
Joseph.
Together we battle forward.
Get on him, Joe!
Spawn and into the daylight.
Oh, I thought he was
Together for
going
the
off
Ravens.
in the bed.
Crossfire
Toby?
out from Kleenex.
What was Toby shooting out there, man?
Absolute heavy.
One shot, the
Absolute.
rocks, one bullet.
Free pebbles.
I was shooting. I was shooting Cliff.
The fuck is oh, he's shooting the Cliff. That Cliff was some fucking.
Not Cliff Richard.
21v14.
Toby's at a whiff, Richard.
Shut the fuck up. Nice, Tobias.
Surprise win from Spawn. Right back you go, mate.
Yo, Kleenex might be tweaking, bro.
Well, this guy's cracked out of his fucking dome.
Through the middle of the map. Going to keep these boys off the
Good info.
not only on the radar of his teammates, but now potentially back to Spawn as well. No more in the mag.
Oh, Dill got a big 2 though. It's 3.
Just delay though.
Yeah, still want to stop the clock.
This is over.
Yeah, and he's called him out.
I mean, he should be over with the lives, you would think.
Nice, Benjamin.
All it takes is 1-4 dead though.
Deficit can pull this round off if they just keep him away. And so far, so good. The kill
I like that
feed
Ben's
right
being
now
annoying.
is looking
I like this.
painful for Toronto Ultra.
Even with a
Fine.
big life lead like that, if you run out of time, the
Fine, I
Ravens
like
win
this.
on
Playing
the-
forward. Nice,
TJ's
Benjamin.
dumb as hell for that.
Good, but you've got
Nice,
to
3
start
dead.
the clock
This should be
for
the
it.
round. 13v5, like there's just no fucking way, right?
Lives here for the Ravens. Ultra
Ben's played that really well.
Should be able to take the round here. Here comes the counter attack. Ravens sending it forward. Last
The
lives.
timing on that.
The catch window. Beans shots him down. Kleenex at range there with his jackal. Over to Joe.
Nice, Joseph.
Joe.
Good bounce back.
1-1 in control.
Yeah, ultimately.
The only thing is you guys kind of wanted to go to Ticks though.
Rather than the actual
Yeah,
objective,
true.
So a small W, but ultimately a
Very
massive
fucking
one.
true.
You get the gift back,
So I think you guys
you
are
take
on
the
time Ticks or
pressure
not.
off. It is not fun when you lose
Yeah,
that
they're down
first round
2.
on defense.
We not get one
Joe
there.
Siege continues to be the movie star.
Well, they capped them all, didn't they?
No, I know, but no, they only got 5.
Helping you guys get out of spawn, and again, doing that without any casualties.
They didn't win on Ticks. Toby ran at the point and died.
Presence on the top side of the map. They didn't have to capture A. They had that done from the start.
I believe.
Fly out forward.
Fucking hell, that is a posture.
Swap sides once again. Ravens on the attack. See if they can't
I don't think you understand, Trey. When I watch these boys, my ass is flapping 24/7.
They
Flatney.
double up on the ground, and then they got 2 players going left side. So it's a switch up on the scrap, but still headed the same direction.
Gosh,
and
any
they're winning
danger
all
of
the
a break
gunfights
off here that
again.
works.
So the beam
Nice.
pressure off the rib, continuing to be their method, and the madness might deliver. TJ, the solo capture, surviving for the moment.
Now, the problem is that if his teammates start to die,
Benjamin.
that might be it. Yeah, you've got Toronto boys all over your spawn.
Nice, man.
Oh, here we go.
Left-hand side of the
Joe
mini-map.
Siege, here we go.
Joe is
It
in
could
gills
be a
right now.
block
Joe is in
off.
gills.
Young Joe on 5.
Nice, Joseph.
6.
I got the read as well on that.
Here comes nearly lucky number 7. You still got the presence though. Beans and Kleenex are there.
Hate that
Nice shot
angle.
from Rex. Pokes the eyes out. Gwyn with a fight. 3
They're gonna
dead.
be out.
Ravens forward.
Battled out differences this time. Not a lot of time to work with, and you don't have progress
Nice,
really
Joseph.
on either zone. You get cut down if you're trying to go down
They're on
low,
A, though.
and you got 2 bodies on A.
Going for knife
At the very
strat.
least, they're stacking the objective.
Dang, it's mind blowing nobody took the fucking Zed.
I mean, they've only got one guy on this point. They're kind of trolling.
Kleenex having a little bit
Oh dear. Speaking of Kleenex, great workout slasher top window. Beautiful shots. 22 to
Any
19.
D-tickers in chat?
The Mad Titan holds it all together. Right to the sidearm. His Strider singing. Over to the nade. He's quite literally throwing everything he's got to keep control of top mid. TJ finding a team kill, but no problem. A couple more kills to his nade, but 35 seconds. And also take the round.
Just no progress in either zone. You're going to have to hop out of this window at some point. Slasher picks up a little bit extra, but Carolina deciding to go towards A. Gwyn takes care of Beans. The A pressure now opening. You know where the last 2 players are. Rex cleans one of them
Don't mind
up. You
losing
got
A.
double stack
I
on
mind
A.
losing B a lot.
This is looking good on the minimap. It should
But
be
he's not
secure.
100% in because this guy's pinching his side. I don't think he's not going to get there in time though.
Top spot covered now, and again, he's eyes
How
on.
has Joe got 2 on the
That's gonna be
pitch
the
there?
end zone done. So
Just
beautiful
dove out the
stuff doing
window.
Rex.
He
Keep
took
it
so
light,
fucking
but
long to
forced
do it.
right
They
now.
just like semi
No
gave it
linear
up.
streaks, but we are certainly controlling the map.
And great reaction time for Rex to make sure you take care of Joe.
Bill's kind of low-key finessing right now.
Yeah,
Now we're making
really
all this
bad.
noise.
Really bad.
Oh,
Shots.
nice win.
It continues to be a 5 spree before he falls, but his teammates have so much pressure up on the map, they're on the B zone.
No.
Resources there to take
This
care of
is
Rex. One man on the capture towards B. It's going to be Gwyn. Can he win this fight? Can indeed. 3 dead.
God, it might be the count.
Another defensive loss, man.
Is he going to get his? No, he's not. The stack is surely on. It's going to be back-to-back attacks.
Can't get out
no.
B. Could just never get out B. Just be set up outside of
Can
B.
they hold it together? The 3-man
Let me clear his onside. This map might
Every
suck now.
time. Happens every time, bro.
Round over.
Carolina is the best that Carolina's looked to control in a fucking minute. They're like the worst team to watch in this game mode, and I think they've been kind of flowing on offense. They've been pretty decisive.
Right now, orchestrating that one, they had to work for it. That is 2 different times where they
They
truly
can just never get set up on a B sub. They're just always fighting other shit.
Loves to be in the best play. But still, even off the rip, you can see Slasher so distant. He is off spawn, going basically out of the map to right back.
Let them be in blue. Just fuck it off.
Taking their time to get out of spawn, and for good reason. Once they
guy just runs at the point for free.
On protocol.
This is a wonderful display. We talked about the defensive shootout.
Where the fuck has this Carolina been all year then? Actually, they were right. They were right for a month.
It's looking like a Neslo angle, bro. Wait, see back-to-back.
I can't see
back-to-back Neslos would be nuts.
I can't do it.
Oh my god. Back-to-back Neslos and Optic Beats phase would be the most insane day one.
Little champs Neslo, who says no?
The most insane champs day one I've ever seen in my life. Literally everyone can win the tournament.
Siege can only handle for so long. On board with Gwyn now upstairs, and Joe doing what he can to keep that 28-21 kill feed looking so good for him. And it has been ideal. So now 2-1 again for the Ravens overall. A nice bit of a life lead for Ultra. No one on his own.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 square-up battle right now towards the middle of the map. Insight's taking the underground route. He's beating up down low, gets sort of that entry kill, but you do not have any objective presence. This is 40 seconds burned off the game clock, and Ultra just now moving towards B, but Insight by his lonesome has no one to watch his back and is just going to get cut down. Ultra looking a little bit discombobulated on the map for the moment.
Should be on the A there.
Kills in a feed. Their opportunity for the A zone.
And one of these teams win a defense.
In it.
In it, bruv.
Douche.
One segment down at A. Here come the nades.
Fucking hell. Ben's dealing with World War 7.
World War 7 is insane.
Fucking hell, they're about fucking 44 million missiles go off.
Oh my god, he's in it again.
Look, he's in it again, mate. He's in the... He's in the gulag.
It doesn't save him from Teej.
Oh, it's a big win.
Joe save himself from Gwyn.
I like
Insight
this.
on the zone alone.
Nice, Jimmy. Should get A here with a healthy life lead again.
Gwyn winning the gunfights, but he didn't stay towards the middle of the map. He went on the pinch, and that's the A zone secured. So Gwyn's there.
I feel like Gwyn pitching was a bad play because he spawned him close.
Nah, it'd be alright.
And they got the 6 life lead.
And they're also kind of fucked on lives.
Can't piss away this life lead.
Words
to get the life lead.
Sure can. That's a big win.
Nice.
There's 2, might be 3 here.
Has to back on up. It looks like Kleenex.
They know he's here.
He's dead.
No need. His boys are there for it. Wins the next man.
That's
up.
4.
You saw him.
A slow capture. Oh,
Amy,
an air of
we're
anxiety
lagging.
as they lose control of Gwyn. They lose sight of him, and now he's on a run.
Yeah, slight mishap. Either way, though, it is a 7-life lead in plenty of time, and you're stopping the clock. And this has just been an absolute offense.
Nice, man.
Kleenex shuts him down. That
One
is
for the bread.
spree.
Boy,
And a moment
V7,
like
bro.
that,
You gotta
good
think,
enough.
right?
We're going to be going to a round 5.
You gotta fucking think.
Yeah, that's it. That's going to be round 5. Here
Oh,
we
we
go.
love to do it the hard way,
From the
man.
Ravens. Is anyone going to be there for the contest? They are. It's Gwyn. Oh, and he gets in. But
And we're going to get ticks as well. Oh, I don't even know if we want defense.
It comes down to kills.
I don't even know.
Who gets defense. And it looks like the mighty Joe deceives. 34 and 24. Might be the difference maker. Ravens have secured defense.
I'm sick of it.
I've watched 4 offensive round wins on protocol. I'm just gonna.
I've lost 4.
Oh man.
That it has been an
I don't even know who's got defense, by the way.
Unbelievable. Like,
Ultra, I think.
I think they might as well.
Getting out of the spawn trap is so difficult.
Oh, actually no. I think they've got offense again.
To near perfection.
Depend on the kills.
Really, you just don't want it set up to
Yeah.
begin with.
You actually don't want defense, apparently, this map.
For the final
Apparently not.
World's easiest defense map of all time.
I don't think you wanted defense. I think you really wanted it. Let's see who gets the attack. Looks like Ravens have fought their way forward as much as they possibly can.
Oh, hang on. Different approach.
Inside from upstairs.
Nice.
Lovely work at close range with the aims. Few do it better than he.
Love to hop on the point here, Ben.
Number 6 up top, though.
Oh, here we go. World War 7.
Either Gwyn or Slasher, somebody has always been behind enemy lines. Good
Could we get
three-point,
traded?
Not good enough. Slasher for
Nice.
2, and he gets cut down, but you're still back to a 50-50. In my opinion, you absolutely want defense for the final round, even with the gate, or like how
The what?
it's been going.
The what?
I think Carolina's
With the
still
who
in a better
again?
spot.
In the who?
What the
Single
hell?
ticket progress on A.
My guy's going to pinch the point. We have no idea.
Can you win back-to-back attacking rounds? Ultra, they're trying to do the impossible right now, and they were halfway through A. That's going to be the drain. If the defending team stands on the zone, they get rid of the progress. That's where you have to secure
be a B
those
touch.
segments. We're back to square one. Kleenex.
Nice.
You caught Rex on the move, traded out immediately. Here
Goes
comes
out.
Joe on a flank.
Goes out. Nice, 3 dead.
Not a problem. Looking for a few more, but that's going to be a 2-man stack right now from Ultra on A.
Yeah, Carolina.
Problem is, this guy's just going to full pinch and shoot him in the back.
Well, there's 2 number 5s. TJ is
I don't know if he has the time to do this.
It's like the easiest relay pinching.
You're looking to make the impact play on the pinch. There's the first
Fine,
kill
don't
for
tweak.
TJ, but it is not going to be enough. The A zone is going to fall.
Bro,
Nice,
Carolina doesn't love
Keeping
this
the
double
pressure up.
pinch.
A 3-life difference.
Oh, no.
Battle, hitting Slasher, get the execution.
They managed to stay alive.
That Observer Climb just fucking crashes.
Rex
That's
doing the objective work. A fresh magazine.
Yeah, the second.
Plenty of time.
Ben's off the map.
Beans who just fallen off the
Ben's
map.
off the
He's gone
map.
for a swim.
no way.
There's 20 seconds left in the round.
2's out though, 2's
There's
out.
20 seconds
2's out.
left on the map.
Who's
Two's
out?
out.
But
Two's
Rex is
out.
holding
Two's
it
out.
together. A goal line save, but wait. Opportunity now to dive in.
Oh, look at the pinch.
Joe Deceives could dive onto the point, looking for those kills. Here comes Beans, back on towards time. Dead, done.
They get there in time? They can get a
the
touch.
Ravens have done it. The Ravens have done it. There might be a contest, but there's no way you cut through this position. 1.1 seconds on it.
They haven't done it yet.
Holy fuck.
The Ravens haven't done it. Last play, last hope. Can we go from 1.1 to a minute? We can. The game continues. 8 plays 9.
Tied up 8v8 in the bodies.
No way.
Falling. Ultra trying to ice up.
Not over yet.
Oh my god, we're on the
Rex
point.
save it again. Kleenex on
This
the
is so
capture.
doable.
Oh my god, we're on the point.
Carolina
Oh my god, we're on the point!
We're
Biggest
finding
choke of all
kills all over
time.
the place. A 2-man cap. Here come the reinforcements. Ravens looking for a poke or 2, but there's no one here yet.
Surely he's called him out
The
P1.
information. That's a single ticket progress through. Player out towards P1. A 1-life lead. The trades need to be there. Kleenex is going to fall. The trades non-existent.
Ultra trying to get up there. Last lives left for the Ravens.
4v4.
Last lives left.
It's an S&D round.
35
Oh my god,
seconds
this is
on
the way. The map is chaos right now.
TJ lost a 1.
Beans finds 1. 4-3.
And you're looking for the extra kills. Carolina, they have the map spread. They do not have the manpower.
Joe has the corner. Joe has the timing, but not the luck. He lives.
Oh my god.
Gets away with it. 15 seconds.
Win won the gunfight.
Win won the gunfight.
Oh my god, won the gunfight on the stairs.
Quinn still finds an extra. He's trying to get away. He's going to get 3v1. Last man standing Slasher.
Gotta get on the time as well. 7.6 stops. Slasher, last man, left alive. Fighting for his life. Fighting for the map. Ultra, they've somehow done it.
Yes, you icy fox!
That was an insane scam out of Carolina.
Bro, they fucking broke.
That was an insane scam out of Carolina.
Oh my god.
And that is unbelievable.
Holy fuck, they just broke.
I had completely called it. The Ravens have done it. The Ravens have done it. The Ravens ain't done shit. That was something.
So do we just not like throw grenades to like stop the
It's only
push?
day
Like
one.
on A, like we didn't try anything to deny it. We just let them slide on for free.
They just don't deserve to win that, bro.
Bro, like like that was just. And hopefully they show a replay of that because that's actually fucking insane.
That's a fucking horrendous scam, by the way.
On the clock. This is every single player.
Bro, as soon as they lose that guy, who's jumped out the top window? Are we fucking serious, 5?
And then
That's
just
2 5s. Don't even know who it is.
into a game at S&D. It is who had players for Carolina, 3 different corners of the map, falling behind enemy lines, and they were just able to isolate everybody. TJ gets caught. You get
Oh
the
my
intel on
God,
Gwyn,
bro.
who still gives you something extra. Gwyn continues to be a monster, but the moment you trade him out, you see you got a 3v1, and it looks like Beans wins a 1v1 against Rex. I mean, just the
I gotta go sign this
These
jersey.
Are the moments in Scrim.
You go do
I feel like Dylan Rex also played that like a fucking bird too.
Bro, the whole Ravens just trolled just unbelievably bad. They're 11v9 and they're flying at the point
I think they did such a great job on the kills.
when it's A up
Beans on that
or
stairwell.
B up.
That's just an insane scam. I'm actually just
They've
fucking
just
mind blown.
fucking trolled
I'm just so
bad.
mind blown.
Oh my
Just when we thought these
god.
guys were decent at control, that was a fucking scam.
Yeah, you were like,
Bro, that shit was crazy.
bro, you were like, bro, they've got so much better at control. It's the best we've seen them.
Yeah, and they just scams like.
All right, this is it right here. I'm watching it.
Dude, I think he was by himself.
The worst.
Number 1, Beans by himself. I think he falls off the map.
Yeah, he does. That's a
Like
fucking.
it was just Joe prone behind the hill.
That's a
He-
horrendous scam.
It starts with Dylan Rex not running forward, sitting on the point. He gets shot in the back ready.
It's the 11v9, bro. Who jumped out top trips? I couldn't see it on the replay. He's
Hey,
fucking
who was mid gun?
trolled.
Yo, who was mid gun? Who was mid gun there?
I think Gwyn was mid gun, was he not? And he accidentally team killed the guy that jumped out. I think Austin was their side top, was he not?
My God,
Well, it should never happen though. They got 3 kills, and I know they got trades.
Kills, bro. They knew where they were coming from. I don't know what they were looking at. It looked like Liddy was watching Cross, but like, how are they able to walk on hill and not get shot at?
But like, you have 2 guys coming up a spawn. You're also telling me they can't throw fucking nades on the stairs?
Nah, you wanna why? You wanna why? They were spawning back towers, so like they couldn't like help them when they like it was just Austin and the guy on the point. Those were the only 2 there, and they spawned back tower, so they couldn't help them.
So they couldn't go to Granny's and just.
No, they couldn't take that route. It was too slow. It was like too long of a route. So their only play would have been to literally throw nades at the point from P2 or where B is, and then like jump up gun. And they tried, but they just got.
That's
cut.
what I'm saying. They just got to try and slow the push down. They didn't throw any util. It didn't seem like.
That TK was brutal.
And the thing is, though, nope. I'm being nitpicky, but if I was Austin, even if like I'm sitting up there, like,
just
I'm
don't
gonna
jump out.
Either jump out or just sit, like literally jump out and literally just run to the cut, and like your teammates are gonna be there. I don't know. Or you play selfish and play a timing in their spawn because you know they have to run forward. Like sit bottom blue, wait for them to run in, and if they don't run in, just pinch.
They're in a 9v11 with the B point up completely. That is horrendous.
Toronto also made good plays though. They cut like the guy on the point that once they got on, they like cut those players jumping up on the lip.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be back after the map, but I fear that's GG's 3-1.
Most likely, yeah.
Sound muted.
Again, this is where I need to see improvement from them because their hardpoint map pool was dog shit in map 4, in Major 4.
They played this map against Toronto Major 4 and lost by 75, so.
Losing tear in the game mode. One of those being, of course, against Toronto.
And I'm going to say that Carolina is the most mentally strong team of all time, so I feel like we need a big map from Dylan Rex here if we want to see 5. Dylan has had a rough series too.
Here we go.
And weirdly enough,
Toronto Ultra.
outside of 2 guys on Miami, I think he's the only other guy that's playing his first champs.
Yeah, he is.
On a P5 on this one, if you're
It is, 100%.
I think so, right? Are any other rookies?
Falcon's not here. All that not here.
I don't think Purge made champs with the Vegas Legion.
Oh, yeah, it might be Purge as well.
Oh! Purge also. Double then and Purge fucking fried today.
Inside, snapping. Carolina gonna be inside the
A lot of the pros gas. A lot of the pros actually like the plays that Purge makes. He just doesn't.
I think Purge this year's turned that narrative around, though. I feel like
he just doesn't win the gunfights as much. But I think a lot of people a lot of people have stolen his routes on maps. I'll just say that. A lot of people have watched Boston VOD and taken what they've done.
Yeah, but this year Purge has been shooting, so it's like the perfect guy to have now.
Yeah, the problem is he's just not shooting against. Whenever you play like Thieves or FaZe.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Although I guess today Thieves maybe.
Yeah, he's got 41 on them.
He's actually fucking frying.
Yeah, very true.
Oh, Toronto's got Rose.
Now you got number 5 working on the pinch, but not there to block the spawns. And Ultra clearly have it red.
Well, Boston, Carolina's in a good position here to maybe pinch. Let's see.
Loser of this plays the loser of FaZe object.
Go rip.
To peel you. Gwyn now, he's got where he wants to be with that Jackal PDW. Can he get any more? No need, his boys are all over it. The man
Good break from Ravens.
Gets away with nothing. Ravens, what a break.
You had to break the spawns. They said,
oh my God, what the fuck?
Gwyn is shooting nukes.
That is disgusting. CleanX answers right back with the names of his own.
On Mercs as well.
For the Ravens. In and out of the time.
Yeah, I forgot Mercules.
Finding those kills. It's on board with Rex, who's got the long line.
What the
Tons of intel passed over. Can you keep Ultra contained? The answer is no. They fight their way forward. Last man down. CleanX will step up to the plate.
Push up.
He's on a 5.
Push up, give up the back. Push up, give up the back. Yep.
Over towards P2, or at least when they lose it, you gotta break the time. And once again, Carolina playing the smart game. 3 players working the right side of the map. They're trying to break the spawns first.
Oh my God! If he didn't get the mantle cheese, I think yeah, they kill.
Slash, last man left alive on this side of the map. Counter-attack from Ultra, they're committing numbers towards this side. Now it's going to leave the defenders on time.
Oh, someone got in the back. Someone got in the back. They don't know this.
Can he make
They
it
do now.
7?
Nice.
Right through on towards the hard point. His teammates are in position.
He just never dolphin dove in his life.
Chaotic.
Ben's
attack.
finessing.
Ultra come out on top.
Yeah, this is where Toronto are at their very best. When things get
Nice,
weird, when
man.
things get mixy, the comms have to be perfect, and it is a team that rarely
He's
gets
just shooting
spawns.
now, finally.
They maintain the spawns. They've dealt
Holy
with
fuck.
Good boys, Andrew,
Broken up.
Ryan, what's
Honestly,
good?
Decent time so far on this P3. And somehow Rex is number 9 on the minimap. The scoreboard, wow, good luck keeping up with this one.
We got you, folks. Litigo out there trying to get it
I don't know
done.
what it.
Rex
Should be
towards
able to
time.
get most of this time.
The Ravens are shoulder to
Can't
shoulder
die
on
now.
the inside of this hard point.
Any kills the
And
boss,
Trophy's gonna get it
Ravens
so
get to
far.
run forward.
It's going to get them back into this one.
Don't know why we're hitting gold. Don't know why we're hitting old.
Carolina gonna have to get past 3 different
Because we're gonna
number ones on the
fucking
minimap.
spawn
Well,
out.
Bean's the first number 1 to fall. Next one in line.
Losing our
Anybody's guess, it's
fucking
gonna be
mind.
Insight, and all of a sudden, third
The
Nice.
rebrake, the
one,
rebrake might
Jonas
come in
Sea's
here.
Nice, huge win.
standing, But Kleenex and him provide. Rex inside
Nice,
the
bro.
hill, overwhelmed in Toronto, keeping it stable on P4.
Ultra, all bases covered now, all lanes with a purple arrow in them.
Number 1 might actually.
Number 1, which one?
Wait. Oh, it's multiple number 1s. Sure, I didn't even fucking. It's 3 number 1s. What the? Bro, hello?
There was 3 number 5 last game, and now there's 3 number 1s.
You were saying earlier we've had no fucking.
Yeah, I did say that. Yeah, that was me.
Oh my god, this shit is so tragic, bro.
There was a moment of opportunity
That's
for
Craven.
Carolina to make that impact, but Kleenex and Jonas Sea's
Well,
just
this could have been a
right
Carolina
back.
lead, and all of a sudden, I
P4, the
think.
Bunny Hill provides once again. It's not
Carolina's
quite
gonna have to have a big
full
Gen Hill.
60, but it's good enough to give you a 45-point lead going into new. Carolina, though, are here first, and they're keeping the pressure in the back.
Might
of
give a
Carolina
split.
right now, looking good on P5.
I'd love.
Gent, Ultra with a lead. Let's go for a listen in.
He's on the white trade.
Nice, Ben. Love the patience, Ben Beans. Nice, Tobias.
My front time right now. Short my front push.
Get a wee bit, just give me cop car. Watch out. I need your front. Nothing sick yet.
And they're fucking miles away, lad. Oh my god.
Two time now.
Oh, good. Got the majority of that.
Oh my god, just scored 18. Mark, are we sick to me? I'm not sick yet.
Restage.
Got team back orange, they didn't wrap. I want sick of all.
I want corners, bro.
No, sick. Oh, deep right, Jimmy. And bending corner, Ben.
Keep on you dead.
Right corner.
Winnie's been shooting this entire series, bro.
I'm gonna go to time here.
I've stunned him. Another cop car. Okay.
Absolutely not glass. Let's go.
Nice. Nice, Jimmy.
Blue me. Absolutely blue.
They're gonna start spawning out, yep.
One's in new as well.
I'm behind him, sec. Still built. There's two. Behind him. There's two.
Nice, Ben. Good plays, bro. Good plays, Ben.
Well, because Austin's got fucking iron boots, bro. And goddamn, fucking help your teammate out.
Back square, bro.
Oh, I gotta win them.
Back to like the pillars.
You're great on the front car.
Are we just... We're on Mars. We're on fucking Mars, apparently.
One's going core right now. I'm on the back. Help me, Joe. Blue, Joe.
I'll see blue. No, yo, let's say glass could be deeper.
I'll take a blue, take a blue.
I'll see blue.
He's booked.
Deeper.
Book inside.
I'm on blue. Yo, green. Wait, you want book.
Oh, it's gonna be a tie game. Go to P3, bro.
Yo, bump me.
Nice.
Boy, you should have low-key ran past that guy.
Oh, we're spawning out as well. Okay, for me.
The big one in courtyard right now to win it. This one the backs because trying to block the fly front. This is being dicey.
It's just not the look you want to have. Nice. Grenade.
On time, backside time. One blue on me, P1 book. Backside time, stun. P1 on me. Top burger, top burger. 2P1, top burger.
Nice. Good times, really good time.
Yo, hold this P1 door. I'm trying to play your deep left. I'm trying to play your deep left. He's weak, I'm trying.
Nice.
Yo, they can get. I'm your offense. I'm seeing deep left. I think he went out the map on me. I spawned out, bro. Out the map then. What was that? This could be court.
Wow, that guy just spawned out because he went out the map.
I think that was it. Spawning deep, spawning deep. Push off old weak. Push off old weak. He's close card you. Hard. Nice. Missing one, right? Could be on left. Could be on left, bro. I'll get to be on left.
Nice win, Jamie.
Hold the P4, win the game. That was the call from TJ. They got the spawns, they got the time. They're going to need all 60.
Here we go. In a beat.
Huge break this.
Last time round. Ultra ran it from start to finish. Slasher will.
Oh, Dylan's going big.
Beans last man up from Ultra here to make any sort of dent in the setup.
Still not killed Ben. Ben has been alive here like clearly this while.
A lead change is on the cards.
So far, so good. Everybody in the right spots. TJ, the man, making the call.
This is going to get really weird.
Here for the right streak. Gwyn on the coverage and two bodies near the time.
Oh my God. Okay, Gwyn.
Joe Deceives gets man out of the hill. Traded instantly. Carolina keeping it clean. Continuing to look good on P4.
Bouncing all the trades. All the damage they got done is over. But now man down.
Just significantly neg on the map.
Gwyn fighting forward. Takes a big lick there from Beans.
It's tough to break this shit, bro.
Here comes the next round over
100%.
It's two dead right away. No one
Gotta contain this.
And the Ravens, once again, what a position to be in.
They needed a P4. They absolutely deliver a 30-point lead going into new and a P5 that can be as mixy as all hell. TJ looking for
He's might find a gap here. It's two.
That's a big one. Now looking towards the next man on time. Joe leaves a nade for him at the door. Incoming stun.
Needs to wait for this guy to slide side with him. Stuck him.
Stick is there. We're in. The Ravens find their way forward.
They're pinching block too.
Now trying to get inside. They get their own trades. Rex on a pinch. Rex gets.
Wow!
Gwyn stays alive.
Oh my God, this fucking guy.
Still going. Beans is in.
It's a game of pressure right now. Ultra desperation.
Nice Ben
Beans.
Beans.
Stay alive. The kill feed looking purple. They're keeping it clean.
I don't think either team's gonna win off this, so we're going to P1 at least.
Nice. Find another one. It's still a purple Ultra hard point. Big
nice man.
From Gwyn. Going through side door.
Nice man. Nice Joe.
Young Joe goes huge. 15 seconds on the point.
Toronto Ultra had bought themselves the lifeline. We've at least made it to a P1.
Back to P1 we go. The first one we saw was a delight. This will decide the map.
And this
nice
is the entry.
man.
The trades are coming in. Ultra, they will be here first.
Here we go. Hardpoint ready to go. Ultra are inside. One solid break is what you've got the Ravens. Here comes the trophies in play as well. Slasher, first man into the fight. Taken care of by Rex. In sight now, staying alive as best
9
he can.
seconds.
This is for the series.
Good pinch.
Finds one.
Nice to me.
And that is that. Teach.
That's it.
Come on. He's a fucking ruler. Fucking go, man. Oh my God, son. I hate watching these guys, bro. Holy shit.
Hold this before we win the map, and that is a dagger.
These fucking guys. Oh my God, brother.
Heartbreak there for the Ravens in their round one matchup. But for your hosts, a sigh of relief.
These guys, man.
Ontario,
oh, let's fucking go, chat.
Ultra walked away with their first win of the tournament.
That's a big one.
Toronto Ultra may have just
not the team to be upset on the day.
Away that protocol in absolute brutal finish. But a miracle there.
Thank the Lord, bro.
And of course, the rewind goes.
Holy shit.
Gotta tip it though. The P2 breaks coming in from Carolina, a thing of beauty.
Fucking go, man.
Continuously in tough spots, they fight back, but ultimately, when we go to that Gen 2, and it was just piece after piece getting popped there by the Ultra boys. The calm, the resolve, and the tenacity, absolutely there. Toronto, showing off the grid.
Couple of magical moments, folks.
I would have loved it to have been cleaner. You know what I mean?
Everything has to go right for you in those moments. You cannot
would have loved that shit to have been cleaner, let me tell you.
Yeah, that was dicey.
Oh my God, man, that control into that hard point is just not for the faint-hearted, bro.
I mean, I'll be honest, bro. There's a row where this was a 3-1 the other way.
Is that 100%?
There's a row where this was a 3-1 the other way.
1,000,000% there is.
After that one, the assists across the board.
I mean, holy fuck.
You have to hand it. Gwyn had a spectacular series to get to the map 4 at the very least, but map 4 is where it ends. Ultra.
Oh, the next game is going to be pure cinema based on today.
Yeah, it should be crazy.
It's going to be pure fucking cinema.
Set the tone on the vault, a dealership that is continuously a thorn in their side. Not a code that these guys have cracked. And
Get dealership out of every series. I'm begging you.
Begging.
Get that shit out.
Again, the comms always calm. They take care of business. You start your tournament off right.
Yep, absolutely. Best way they could possibly start off with a victory. They're with on a winner's round 2 here at Champs end their season with a bang. While a man who certainly helped get that bang going is on stage right now with Blaze. It's Joe Deceives.
Yeah, he definitely did get the swing going, Miles. Make some noise for Joe Deceives, everybody. Making sure the hometown crowd is not sad going into this one, okay? Bro,
holy fuck.
Map 4, map 3, it was crazy how you guys were able to acquire those last 2 to be able to make this into a 3-1 fashion. But let's go to map 3 because that protocol was crazy at the end. We're all watching. It's 2-2 on the board. You guys just lost 15-15 on the lives. 1 second on the point. What was going on through you guys' head as that situation was happening?
I mean,
This shit, I don't know what I've just watched. They won a winner's round 1 chat.
I think the guy top trips was shooting the zigs a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. That was the most insane, like, 5 seconds ever.
Really did for you guys to be able to get the point, and then next thing you know, you go to the final point. This 4v4, okay? We see you top trips, ducking and diving, dipping and dodging. You find a kill on bottom, and then at that point, I know you guys had to feel a sigh of relief being able to go into that map 4, right?
100%. I mean, I took the biggest deep breath of all time. I was like, holy, I don't know what just happened, but yeah, you know, testing the ice a little early. You have to test a little early.
This year there is, of course.
A little early, okay? Now, talk to me about how is it being in Champs, playing in front of this Toronto Ultra crowd? I know that win felt good.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Joe's got his Crocs on his feet while it goes.
I've never had like a fan base on my side at events. So
Adrian, you're going to have to explain to me what that means because my Spanish ain't up that. Do you know what I mean?
Thank you so much.
£5 super chat from Nox, my fucking boy. I hope you have a wonderful weekend as well, man. I hope you're supporting the boys.
They stay pushing forward.
These guys want to give me a heart attack, chat.
I just
Holy
like,
fuck.
I think
Ravens are the biggest breakers I've ever seen.
Toronto iced up today, but like they gotta
show me something tomorrow.
They play against Optic and FaZe like that. They're going fucking rant. Like I thought this could have been a 3-1 the other way.
They need to show me something tomorrow that isn't that.
So I want to start with you, Shift.
All right, let's go back to the call. See what the boys are doing.
For Carolina to make this closer than last time around, and why did we get robbed of a game 5?
Well, Joe Deceives.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got FaZe versus Optic coming up next.
Big Optic fan. Big Optic fan here.
What?
Yeah, Sam, you're a big Ravens fan. How'd that go?
I'm a
big Ravens fan in the fucking.
Ravens let him down today.
Let him, Tom. Let him.
Green. Whoa. Green.
Whoa. Here.
Can I get some gifted?
Somebody say, tell Clay to keep himself safe. Legendary calm. Clay, you're a legend for that.
Yeah, KYS, Tom, keep yourself safe.
Absolutely.
I mean, to be fair, kicking a guy in his last match
Nah,
after
he
a
deserved it.
15-year career.
Nah, he deserved it
After
there.
50, I'm out of champs. That was my last pro match I ever played. Like,
he deserves it.
Have a little class, you know what I'm
You should
saying?
have
Just a
grabbed him by
little
the
bit.
neck and put his fucking head in a fucking concrete. Like, you should have grabbed him by the neck.
I was tempted. I was tempted.
You know what I mean?
After
GTA.
fucking little giraffe neck.
I'll be honest, that was
In GTA. GTA.
I arrived there and that was the first match I watched, and yeah, no, I think Ernie was tripping, Clay.
I also didn't really say it with my chest. I was kind of crying. I'm like, you know, my voice is all shaky, so it could have been better, you know? Yeah. Literally, bro.
Yeah, you lost full.
I did lose full.
It's so funny that they put that highlight in the broadcast sometimes, and they always cut it right when it goes
Right
to
there.
you.
Right
when it goes to
before.
you.
It's good, Jace.
You dropped the ball on that one.
It's good, Jace.
Nah, you know how Ernie is, bro. That's just how he is. He talking shit.
We're fine. No, I don't. It's not like
Ernie loves you,
I think
man.
he's a good. I think he's a good
I think
kid.
next time you see him, you should slit his fucking neck.
Oh, that's your boy. That's your boy. What the
What type of time
fuck?
are you on?
What the fuck?
Fuck this. Phase up, baby.
What the fuck?
That's what they
Yo, that came out of nowhere.
GTA.
In GTA, obviously,
Bro,
GTA.
you he's on what the fuck?
Phase up.
Oh my god.
Yo, Ben, shut the man.
What? What I do now, Tom?
Bro.
Nothing. I'm just messing with you, Ben. I'm just
What
messing.
I
Ben,
do
how
now?
is it over there? You vibing over there?
Yeah, just last match of the day, and we got the flank, and then I'm gonna get out of here at fucking 11 p.m. and go straight to sleep, I guess.
You want to know how it's actually been, Tom?
What?
It's been pretty good. I won't throw Ben on the bus. He's been.
It's been good. It's been good over there.
He's been handling business.
Yeah.
How's the
crowd,
poutine,
is the crowd filling up for Phase Optic, or are people coming in or no?
Oh, every seat on the floor is basically filled, but
Yeah.
the bowl is. We'll see if the bowl fills a little bit more before this match starts.
Sam, I don't have poutine. Gabe and I both got a foot-long hot dog, and we went
share?
bite for
Let's
bite.
just say there was meat in the throat.
You guys
Yeah.
taking foot long of meat into the throat?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
What?
Yeah, why not?
What?
It's a bonding experience.
Hey, three bites.
Hey, we were seeing who had the,
And
who had the
what
best
you guys
who had the
eat?
best neck.
What'd you guys get to eat?
Like their map pool versus the rest of the league.
A foot-long hot dog?
Oh,
The fuck?
A foot long hot dog?
Yeah.
That sounds fire.
Tommy, you
Ben,
never,
be
you never
honest.
took a foot long to the neck.
You did try.
Ben, be honest. 1 out of 10. The event. Just give me the honest number.
I was supposed to get case on.
For Thursday, I've seen at Champs. I think the layout of the event and all the stuff that's going on is like definitely a solid 7.5 to 8.5. The attendance today definitely could be better. I think Toronto fans got to step it up tomorrow.
What
and the rest
about
of the weekend.
Kitchener? What about Kitchener, Ben? What the
It's,
fuck is
Kitchener's
that?
it's just a college town, bro. It's really what it is. Canadian college town. It's alright, bro. Downtown Toronto is significantly better.
I mean, yeah.
It's just how it is.
Everyone
I'd
can
imagine this shit was peak cinema in downtown Toronto, man.
I mean,
I would have gone. I would have gone.
I would have gone too.
I would have gone as well.
playing Sam, do you guys remember Raleigh, MW2 Major 1?
Yeah.
That's kind of what it's like. Like, the only thing going on in town is COD, so
Yeah.
I feel like it'll be chill after, because you go to a bar, like, the only people you see are the people you know.
Yeah, but I want to go somewhere where I don't see people from the fucking event. That's
Well,
the
you
shit.
wanted to go to the strip club downtown.
What the hell,
so-
man?
No,
Wait,
you wanted to go to the strip club downtown.
Whoa.
Ben,
Wait
don't say
till
me.
Trey comes.
College,
Wait till
Johnny.
Trey comes.
Don't say me.
Ben's looking for that Canadian.
Gersh is like you should. Gersh is like you should vlog in the strip club. I'm like, yeah, brother. Okay.
We've seen Ben in pink ponies before.
Yeah, let Ben rip out a fucking camera in a strip club.
Yeah, it's gonna end well, bro. Good morons.
What's up, vlog?
Hey guys.
Yo,
Fucking
Tom, I was
morons.
looking at flights from LA to Toronto right now. Like, just even for Saturday, there's literally nothing. There's nothing? Like, they're all like the worst flights ever. Really? Dude, I thought there would be like way more. Yeah.
Take the PJ.
Yeah, take a PJ. Where's your
Brother,
next at?
what the fuck are you guys
We
saying?
know about you,
You
bro.
spent 6 figures on Pokemon cards. bro. Take a PJ.
Where's the Netchat subscription at?
Bro,
bro?
you had
Sam,
Future
I
and
spent
Dirk
6
on the same
figures.
track.
I made money though.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Dude, you want to show me? You want me to show you my dashboard that month?
Oh, that. Oh, I thought you meant on the cards.
Yeah. I can't get money back on the fucking PJ. It's over. You're burning what, 40K?
That's a tax write-off.
See, I wouldn't even know how much it is,
Still gonna
case on.
spend 40. No, it's not worth it, bro.
Tom, I checked in with Stallions boys this morning for the jerseys, and they're all chilling too.
Nah, K-Sound, we can use a fractional Netchat membership for FaZe, bro.
Wait, hold on. Let me go.
God, dude, Optic versus FaZe to end day 1 with no upsets. Holy shit, man, it's gonna be crazy.
With no upsets?
Yeah, no upsets, none.
Really?
I mean, I guess Ultra winning is technically an upset.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, 100%.
Technically an upset is crazy.
Fucking bum.
Bolton bum.
Absolutely.
Damn, Tom, I should have fucking tailed Bose's fucking
I'm back,
mini
man. What'd
play.
you ask?
Said you guys should get you should get a Netjets membership for FaZe. Gets passed
What
around.
membership?
Netjets.
NetJets.
Yeah.
Is that to fly jets everywhere?
I mean, y'all travel so much, like.
It's not gonna be worth it, bro. Silky misses every flight.
Oh, true.
Yeah, Silky really threw out that locker, bro. We really threw that shit out. Yeah,
What is in
that
my
locker was dog shit. They didn't fucking give me one either. Fuck them. Yo, why don't they make you a locker, bro? I don't know.
Tense, pretty.
I'm also not at the house at Optic, so it's understandable.
We're not trading Yuli? What the hell?
Oh, Yuli.
Hello.
Just got off work. How did the thieves do?
Tom, you coming to the party? You coming to the 4th of July party, Tom? Probably not.
I fear Thieves are still in downtown Toronto right now. They haven't taken the charge to the event yet.
Maybe. I might pull up my girl maybe late night. If I'm invited.
You are.
What time? Of course you're invited.
You sure about that?
Yes, but I'm telling you right now.
Slowly.
Slowly.
So.
Yeah, what does Sam know about Harrisonburg, bro?
The fuck is that?
I don't know. Somebody said as Sam of Kitchener is like Harrisonburg, but what the fuck is
I have no idea
Harrisonburg?
what Harrisonburg is.
Harrisburg.
Yeah, the fuck is that, man? The fuck is that?
They confusing like Harrisburg and Mechanicsburg. Is that what we got going on there? Like,
I have no idea.
What the fuck is Mechanicsburg?
It's in PA too.
I got a double more with Simp and Mercules here. Maps 1 through 3.
It's just south of Wilkes-Barre, bro.
I need Simp to have a
Middle
field
of
day.
fucking nowhere.
Slowly.
What you focused on the night before, how you slept.
Man, I'm so fucking hyped up for this match, bro.
Should be an interesting one. Double
Really?
hot
Because I
seat.
mean, green wall. Like, you're not a little nervous? Huh?
Must win for us, boys. But we gotta win this.
No, I'm not nervous. I'm excited.
I'm nervous. The fuck?
After map 1.
No, I'm excited. I'm not nervous. Sam, are you trying to talk shit when we weren't even talking any shit to you during the fucking...
I think what we've seen today is this.
No, I actually didn't say
I
one
like
thing,
favorites
Sam.
is still
All I
vulnerable.
said
Nah,
was
I'm gonna
you
do
fuck-
exactly what you were doing this whole series, Tom.
No,
And
go
then you
ahead,
did.
do it.
Yep.
No, go ahead, do it, bro.
No,
Do
I
it.
will.
Do it, bro. Just do it. Just
Yeah, I
do
will.
it.
Probably be this.
Dirty Phil show.
Bro, I did it like 2 times.
Scuff has been a proud and
It was an
I was
accident,
saying
man. I was happy for the boss, guys. Slowly.
and enables you.
Microphone.
Bro,
muted.
we know Jay Brion. We're very aware with Phil's, bro. We have people here that went to school here, and they know what's going on there. And he said we should pull up maybe on the weekend, so we'll see.
Microphone activated.
Tom, Pat said, by the way, that his internet is out right now, so I told him to keep us posted.
That means
but-
Optic is gonna. That means Optic's winning.
You think Optic's winning? Because
That means
Pat can't
Optic's
make
winning.
it. Wait, why doesn't he just join up on his phone? Bro, he can literally join up on his phone, bro.
His fucking mic on his phone. I'll ask him.
It's basically the same quality. Might as well. Wow, watching a shit-talking montage of the Los Angeles Thieves is really interesting.
Why do you sit down in a chair in a dimly lit room with neon light accents throughout the floor and ceiling and let me put on some smooth music while I'm dressed in skimpy lingerie and body all over my body? Wait, what is Davis tweeting, bro?
He always be tweeting some stuff, shit, bro.
I think he's talking about what Benjay wanted to do last night.
Fuck.
What the fuck, chat? What's wrong with Davis? What's wrong with this guy?
Yo, did Matt go to Kitchener or no?
Need?
Yeah.
No, he's
Hell no,
ripping,
that
he's
guy's
ripping
opening
packs.
CS cases.
That
In his
motherfucker, he
fucking
didn't go nowhere.
house, bro.
He just bought 500 revolvers.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's down bad, bro.
If my mom texts me, she goes, "You like really need to stop." And I say, "Wait, but why?
What, with the weed?
I'm so close to a ruby butterfly." Absolutely.
Shit, new phase walkout.
Some of my chat said, Ben, too bad Zuma doesn't compete in this betting era. A Zuma under every time would make us rich.
I don't think so. I actually think I would loot you clean if you were taking my lessons.
I would never take a Zuma less.
Yeah,
Zuma First Bloods would be a fucking W.
Bro, if you were taking Zuma lessons, be my guest, bro. Be my guest, bro. How quick they forget. How quick they forget. It's all good.
I forgot about the Abe double fucking hostage the last time I played.
Double cheeks.
Double cheeks.
The funniest part about that play is when Ant shot him. He took him a second time and Ant shot him bucks. Like, okay, bro.
Yeah, let your boy get fucked twice, but you gotta do something about it. You gotta put your foot down.
We got a Beezy. We got Simp. I said Juggernauts. I'm talking about the boys swinging them right now. We got
Yeah, not even Optic fans can make that place look packed. My bad.
You're a bastard.
My bad. The fuck is on his phone?
Man, would you have put pics on me if I was still playing? Would you put
Yeah.
any pics on me?
I'm never taking a gym less.
Talking about
Unless you're playing Atlanta FaZe, in which case you're
This is the smallest crowd I've ever seen for a FaZe Optic matchup.
Hey, bro, it's in Kitchener, bro. Like, I'm
Tom,
sorry.
your team, the first series you played Atlanta FaZe, one of you guys got assassinated on fucking P2.
It was me. No. Oh, no, that was me. I got assassinated
revenge. They are not going to fight against LA Thieves in the winners bracket.
But that's because my teammates just all died and they were just, you know, it was
To be fair, the terrorists absolutely just chowing his heel more on the map. So.
Atlanta, I want to see the Titan Terrors. I feel like it's kind of
yeah. Didn't Simp assassinate you on Arklov Search one time?
They did. And then it kind of flipped over to the SMGs, and he made it for stage 3 and 4. And for them all
to be fair, Tom was getting costed a good majority of the beginning of that year.
I've gotten costed for multiple titles.
I was just watching. I was like, someone needs to help Tom, bro.
I've been costed at multiple events, multiple titles. I'm just an honorable man. I don't throw my boys under the bus and my teammates under the bus. I keep it professional.
You were missing me.
Yeah, well, they were dog shit for a majority of the year until you guys picked them back.
I was missing K-Son. Imagine if I spawned in next to K-Son in a match, but no way we're losing.
Brother, they're so lucky I'm not good at this game. I would be, oh my god, I would be so toxic.
Yo, I got FaZe 3-0 here.
I'd be throwing controllers at people, like fucking.
FaZe 3-0?
Oh my god.
Sweet, you're an Optic fan 3 seconds ago.
This matchup, we have the fan favorites Optic.
But Sam, I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing.
No, I got actually a clinical FaZe series here, like probably 3-0 masterclass maybe.
Tom, I think he's trying to reverse jinx us.
Exactly what he's doing, by the way.
He's trying to reverse jinx us, but it's cool, bro. Just, we'll let him rock. Wait, is today actually National Refrigeration Day?
I think FaZe is just like, this looks better.
I don't know. Let me look it up.
Somebody said it's National Refrigeration Day. Is that true? Hey, Coors, is that true, Core?
Thank
you for the super chat, Core.
Hey, I have to say though, Optic did play us really well at DreamHack.
They did.
Nah, this is FaZe.
Tom, in fact, World Refrigeration Day is on June 26th.
No?
What does that even mean? Like, what does that mean?
It was created to raise awareness about the importance of refrigeration technologies in everyday life and raise the profile of the refrigeration, air conditioning, and heat pump sector.
For game number 4.
Is that like get your local
So
HVAC guy
apparently, no,
like a
this is
gift?
even funnier. The reason they picked this day is because this is the birth date of Lord Kelvin. You guys know who Lord Kelvin is?
Yeah, it's for
Hey, you're right. What the fuck?
The measurement is for that.
World Refrigeration Day. What the fuck?
Today's the day.
What do you measure with Kelvin? What is that?
I'm gonna go with FaZe in 5. I think
Finally,
Atlanta just too
fucking
strong.
scamming
They're
your
playing to
viewers
be
for
the
months.
best
Who
team,
wants one?
undisputed, greatest team of all
I've
time.
gifted the internet
They're
for
gonna
it to
win
give away
this champs.
chat.
I think they have
Hashtag Fridgegate.
Sam must be 10 gifted. He's
I
scamming me.
already offline gifted you.
But that's a good tweet out of Clay,
Offline
bro.
gift is crazy.
I'm not giving them all my dope.
Oh
my god, we're booing insane. Why does it sound so loud on Ben's mic, but there's 12 people in there?
It means that I'm taking your left all the time on hardpoint. Guys, I was a top slayer in hardpoint throughout my career. I was a slayer.
I am going on.
I got killed.
That Puckett definitely just picked
I
Optic.
think they get it done.
It was close last time.
Puckett hasn't picked
I
yet.
heard good things backstage from both teams, but more from the FaZe camp. I'm going to Atlanta FaZe. They've got the number 2.
I fear Puckett did not pick
No,
Optic.
Puckett did not pick Optic.
No, he did not very much not pick
Get
Optic.
it done this weekend. It's got to start here. Guy Blaze. Let's get into
Somebody
the
said
final match.
K-Son's built like Flat Stanley.
Chris,
Thank you to
I'm
Super
so
Jack.
ready
What
to
the
this
fuck?
matchup as we light the
Who's
stage
Flat
up.
Stanley? Who is that?
It was a book when I was growing up. Beyond your generation, Tom.
And I know you guys have been waiting
Wow, dude, I'm
for this
fucking old,
matchup.
bro.
So get ready without further
All right,
ado.
I'm in now.
Here comes your
Yeah.
major
All right, yeah, you have fun, K-Son. I got
Bye,
FaZe
K-Son.
3-0.
I'll talk to you guys after the series.
Absolutely.
Just know if we lose, I'll break everything in my fucking room. You'll hear it, Tom.
I'll probably hear it. Yes.
Yes.
I hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Well, these are just not the Major 1 and Major 2 champions. This is Optic.
It's the new intro. Look.
I fear they ran the wrong intro.
I think the content cap they did this event is good. Like all the footage they got yesterday.
God, I'm so over just shitty SoundCloud rap songs over fucking COD highlights. I'm so over it, bro. Like, abolish intros, man.
I tried, Sam.
Wait,
I tried.
Sam, you know,
I tried.
we got forced to use a specific music library this year.
What, for non-copyright reasons?
Yeah.
We couldn't even
Even
pick.
though FaZe is the only copyrighted song.
Bro, we got.
Off-stream conversation. I know what you're about to say.
No further
According to
questions.
YouTube.
Off-stream conversation.
They ran the wrong intro. It's fire.
Listen, this organization won champs last year. Two of these guys.
The problem with a little bit of the setup here is that people want to sit in the middle, and people don't want to sit on the far goal side end of the thing. So when they swing and they show like the walkouts, there's not gonna be many people on that side because they're all sitting like in center ice basically.
It would start right now, and they got the crowd behind them. But
You know the sight lines are good there.
officially time to bring out the bad boys of
Greens
the
are big.
CEL. Get ready for Atlanta.
Core with the $7. Have to share some love here, Ben. I have a super chat. Tom Talks Refrigeration. Hey, that was you, Core. Appreciate it. Go. Fucking, you put us on the right spot here. Is it a new intro?
Down. They're going
Oh, same intro. Perfect.
L wall. Boo.
This fuck you draws a chance going already.
16 copyright songs already on broadcast today.
I'm sorry, I gotta mute it because of copyright, but let's
Oh my god, I hear fuck you Draza from fucking Ben.
I'm here too. I want to. We're doing good on the VOD. That fuck you draws is going on in the background.
Yeah, it's still going. It's still going, bro.
Zuma's got a big nose for nothing. Hashtag FaZe.
Okay. Well,
oh, thank you for your super chat, man. $10 by the way, Tom.
I never take personal shots, but everybody just wants to take personal shots. My nose. Let's go, baby!
These are your series winners right here, guys. FaZe 3-0, man. They're just too clean. They're just too clinical.
Wait, they just missed the Q unless they just missed the Q unless that they said fuck it. They're not gonna walk out to the front.
Who cares, bro? Fuck them. Sit down.
Yo.
Hey, GG.
I can't wait for this. They don't give a fuck.
They are unbelievable, looking to make
I
it
can't wait for this Crowder, man.
but they gotta go through
Crowder's so much aura.
Tough. So tough.
My boys got so much aura. They got so much aura. They went to the top. They went straight to the deck. They said, fuck standing up to the crowd.
All right, we're back up to that, gentlemen. All right, chat, last match of the day. Who you got? Optical FaZe. For y'all been tuning in. We've been live for 8 hours, 9 hours. I don't know.
I got Gabe.
What is happening here?
I've actually got Optic.
No, what's happening here is exactly kind of the story.
Actually,
I've got
Hey,
Optic
go to
in
hell,
5.
bro.
I've got Optic in 5.
Optic need to win map 1 if they want a chance.
I've got Optic in 5. Absolute fucking bang out to end the day.
Look, man, I'm gonna be real. I'm nervous for this. I'm always nervous for FaZe games, but it's the hard point, man.
On one side,
This map one sets the tone.
The thing I will say is,
it has been a year of pain.
we only saw FaZe play like 1 or 2 Skylines the last event. They looked phenomenal on it. So I think if this, I just see it's hard for me to see how Optic get past that map 4.
It was around 11. It was
Oh, we'll see.
Thing is, at the minute, Optic love Hassie Hardpoint. They love Hassie Control. That's 2-3 maps. I think Protocol SD goes FaZe's way, regardless.
Wait, but we love Hassie too.
No, I think that was the map you lost against these guys last time. Was Hassie Control.
It's still one of our
FaZe
maps.
got a habit of
losing
by 100 points in the first map and then win next 3 pretty clean.
Yeah.
May we get out of this one so
I'm a Gabe. I'm with you though.
over the course
Until I see him win a hard point, I'm not believing.
Didn't they win like?
Yeah, but they choked. It was a 246, 250 rewind.
They've been to work this past month trying to look to improve, but they got to get through the CEO in Draza.
Optic also choked that Protocol map too, now that I remember. 6-5. Ben said about the nade.
FaZe, right? They select Team A. It is not normally what they do in maps and vetoes. They're always a team that takes Team B, so they can have the strength of their maps in the middle, right? That 2-3-4, but they switch it up.
Well, they also trolled the Hassie with Caesar.
Yeah. Number 1, this is their choice. There's not one. I mean, on the year, what? Right around 50-50. It's been one they've been trying to improve. We'll see if Optic has a response for them and how well FaZe are looking on this map.
It's a good pinch out of fucking Tyler already.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. Yeah. That you opt to make a change like that.
To break out FaZe.
To be good. They lose a couple of players early, but now they'll be firmly in control as Simp continues to try to patrol top halls. Draza
just soak
You
it
need
up.
to repinch back, though, they might.
We'll get to early
Well, 5's already gone.
FaZe will take control and try to hold spawns. Taking a route will be number 5.
Every kill they get, they're going to spawn out.
He's going to be able to find.
Well, you have 2 players push on through, right? You have to hunt down shots
Huge
inside a
two from
secret. Last
Kabizi.
player is going to be Hoop, but Hoop does
They're gonna get
spawn with them.
splits.
That's going to be Mercury. So a 2 versus 3. Early time for FaZe. You can see a
It's a bigger hole out of Merc and Hook, yeah.
But you have to hunt these players down
Gets one.
quickly. Efficient trades out of FaZe.
Oh my
but
God,
not
Merc with
to
the
be ready
crossfire at the
for
back.
2.
Merc gets through
Down
the
to
back.
Celium, and there they go. So players think got through. Well, the green wall going to clean 4 dead as P2 pops.
Yeah, FaZe want to be in a situation they kind of read the spawns. You can see they were wondering where people were a bit. It's a split that comes in. They aren't able to trade anything. Really well done by Optic, but just I guess a little more
that's
chaotic
really
than FaZe probably wanted it.
Well,
Really
I think
unlucky.
it's just
Oh, they're
one
gonna
of
kill on
those
both
where, yeah,
sides.
you think
Ooh,
one sneaks
Brand dying
through,
out
but not
front.
one that is going to
6 1 in.
spawn on him. So they
Oh.
trade, but here we go, FaZe. They can be such a good breaking
Ooh,
team.
it's a
and
bit of
they
a
just
scam on
punch
Optic. They
them
pushed out a
in
little
the
bit too
face.
far there.
Shotzi
They
0
get the
4 off the
early
rip.
4 dead for Optic, and well, you're going to want
Yeah,
that one
they-
back. Just
that was a
FaZe
big
down
scam.
in.
Yeah, you'd love to turn that.
They are
into
gonna
a
want
bit
that
more
back.
time. Shotzi
That should have been
trying
an
to
easy
get going.
hold.
150 damage so far.
I agree.
Starting out 0-4. Nothing really working out for him. What a superstar in the making Hercules is. A big test for him within this series. But all right, half the time going to go the way of Optic.
Oh, it's not the end of the world. Hook's trying.
As Hook is stringing together headshots, and they'll now look to set up Vince's side, look to have a little bit of breathing room, starting to try to layer the map here, especially behind Hook, who's going to try and stagger this transition. Let's see if he can actually stagger it.
My God,
Nice
the
win.
scoreboard's already
That's
broke.
3-4 straight headshots for him.
Yeah, AR in hand, and well, he's going to have a great idea where the rest of FaZe are.
Wow, 7's
They start
got
to
a
look
lot.
on around. Sim's just going to go onto the hill. He's going to put some pressure on. So there are fights everywhere.
My God, this mini-map
Some key
is
one-on-ones. I mean, they're just trying to find these FaZe players.
horrendous.
Well, now through Shed
but
comes
I mean,
Draza and
they let Optic-
Celium,
they let
but Hook's
FaZe
still
fucking
just
hit the
staying
back
alive
and
on the
flip
hill, but
spawns.
now you're going to allow
Hook's on the
FaZe to
5
get into the
there. Hook on
positions
the
that they
6.
want, but it doesn't matter. Hook continues to heat on up.
A massive
Mo with another 2 lead change again.
One for Mercules, 9-3 and 7-5 respectively.
Don't
in
flip.
lead right now for Optic Texas. So just under 20 seconds
Oh
remaining
my
here
God,
on the
Oaks,
hard
you're
point.
right, you
And
dick.
you still have FaZe spawning out deep at Old. Shotzi's. Again,
Oh
Shotzi's
my God, Shotzi's getting turned on.
For him early, but who cares? You're up in the game. You're relying on your teammates.
Good play
to
out
carry
one.
you for
Great
now.
play out
Shotzi
one.
will get it going at some point.
That's a big kill right there, actually, because Dashy would have been darn close to a
And he's fucking
Hellstorm.
out
A
of there, too.
Hellstorm at that P4.
And they got-
to be
They got
so
mean.
crucial.
Oh, he
Not
killed
gonna
him?
earn that. FaZe, one of the best teams at holding
They killed
this
him for free?
P4 on Hacienda. Normally where they get themselves back into the game. Well, the first couple of kills going to go their way. Draws it with a sub in hands. He's able to find one more. But Hook, the hot hand for
Wow,
Optic,
draws.
does get cut down.
Yeah, I think Shotzi kind of hit this first, was a little bit staggered, and they're never able to kind of get
Shotzi's not having a good start.
That. Yeah, Dashy gets a kill or two from deep, but no real presence on the hard point. So this will be the next swing and break. We'll see if they'll be able to do it here. Dashy is trying to get a freebie. No freebies are
No
given.
mid-routes at
Chris is
all.
watching the pinch, and they didn't even
No
pinch his
mid-routes
flooded.
at all.
Close it
Yeah.
out. So far at Rock, it is all
FaZe's
FaZe,
rock
but
hills are
not
so
a
good,
lot
but
of
they made that so
separation
easy on them.
between
They don't have
these
to do
teams.
anything
Any big
special.
adjustments you want to see the second set
I think their rock
I
hills are
think
so
the key
good
for
because
Optic was
MC is
the
so good
P3
just playing the corner of the
advances,
rock
right? Because I
and
think
just
FaZe,
never
you
scamming
start
off
on
that
the
spot.
backside,
they are
you split
the
P2, you take
non-scammers.
that all day,
Not
you have
1-0.
a bit of a good lead. It's the P3 for Optic, and then really the
big
response
kill on
for
the pinch.
P4. But yeah, nice back and forth battle so far on this map.
Drooler
Number one.
of a
I think
start.
the key will really just be, can Shotzi start to get going? This is a map where
Optic
if he
were good
gets
on P1
loose,
last
he
time.
can get lost, it can have big multi-kills. But the fact you're only down 13 and he is
You want
3
Shotzi
and 10,
to
you take
activate,
that
though.
all
He's
day.
3 and
Yeah,
10.
it feels that way. Like, all right, we're down.
And this is an even game, pretty
Eventually
much.
he'll turn it on. When will that moment be? I thought getting caught maybe on the reload is easy, but that won't be.
Shit
Oh,
on.
never mind. Out of the reload and the absolute shaker. They're out of it easy as he drops, but he's also leading the lobby in kills, so credit that to him.
Got you
Great
downhill.
one time for a stretch there for Optic Texas, but now with 20 seconds left, you really have to focus on the spawns. Last time you were able to
Give me
slip
his
through.
flip.
If
Gonna
you're
flip
Optic
again.
Texas, you're
FaZe
able to
done it
had
again.
FaZe had some P1 time
Unfortunately,
though.
got broken pretty quickly. Everybody spawning on
No,
rock
they're
side
leaving
and
10
screaming
seconds
across
open
the
here when
board.
they could have gotten it. It's a
The
big
information
10.
should be here
This has
in
to
a
work.
second for FaZe, but are they going to be able to deal with this?
2v2.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2 versus 2. Both teams should spawn out here. And
Dashy
that's
with another one on the back.
The difference
Who
maker.
gets the kill side
They
door?
went like a 2-on-3. Again, you
It's on
have the
Dashy.
numbers here if you are FaZe. You do have fences spawn. So Dashy, he's gonna bounce
I don't
off
like
of
that.
this. In goes up easy. He's going to find the first pressure here for FaZe.
Jossie, maybe starting to win some gunfights. 2 straight for him.
Here we go.
Hitting with the pistol, and now he is alive. Lead out to 20 again. It's still a healthy chunk of time here, 35 seconds remaining, and a pinch
Wait,
opportunity now for Atlanta FaZe. A good chance to get in.
Good break out FaZe again, though.
Shotzzy gets one. After that, it's a break, and pretty similar to the first time through.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, FaZe get blessed. Draza gets a split spawn there. Optic are thinking they're all spawning towards the back, or at least fences. Draza spawns out Rock. He gets the first one. But I think, again, you lose rotation. If you were Optic, you had a great break. But you're
again, another tie game going fences
Can they
again.
do what they did last time here towards this P3? You're going to have shots in the early position, well side. And as we talked about, starting to turn it around is this guy.
And what the biggest separation has been like 20 or so points. Like no one's been able to find.
From letting
FaZe go on the back again.
About midway through this map one.
Like,
Early setup of fences though, again. For Optic.
A bit confused.
Luke gets two, but nobody else able to really get through on
As
the
to
feed.
why in the
Optic
world
Texas,
was
Dashy
letting them
maybe in
pinch the
trouble,
back
but
for
help
free.
comes in from the spawn from Hercules. He definitely gets
Big win middle.
Angle. Shotzzy wins his one-on-one over towards Arches as well. So far, so good. Now approaching what has been our biggest advantage, up 20.
And again, just another chance.
Oh, the guy's
for you
getting
to
the
break
pinch at the wrong
opportunity
time.
for FaZe, but it's
Yeah,
a second time
tough.
through, and it is a clean 4 dead. Draza's going to back up, make sure they block spawns.
Oh, they are
you know where they're
hell.
spawning out. All well side is Optic Texas, selling it with a beamer onto Dashy. The headshot connects. The final 20 going the way of FaZe, but you're going to contest this if you are Optic.
No, with two big ones.
Spawn out, so he's going to have an early rotation. I
Oh
don't
my God,
know if
look at
you're gonna
7, look
expect
at
this if
7,
you're
look at
Draza.
7.
Maybe you're going to catch him here, and you do on this
Bruce. Bruce. Oh.
Trigger discipline pays off. He will catch him.
The has to go
Right
huge.
up the gut, though. I thought maybe he could turn that into 2.
He's going to run it. He's
Makes
going
it
to run
messy
it.
for the reinforcements to come in, but the reinforcements going to get
Nah.
Who's able to turn that into 2? Dashy gets one off spawn, and suddenly you've got Rock control. This is the best hard
That
win for
trophy down.
FaZe through the first set. Now Texas in control.
I don't think anyone's going to watch
It's
this
just a
Rock hop
multi-kill,
off.
and then you have Dashy locked
I don't think anyone's going to turn and watch this.
Nah, no way.
Dashy, he's top hall with an AR, would be so tough. Draws it out, pulls out this up, contest through the water. FaZe, a team that just will not go away, and well, he's going to win it.
Oh, it's this rock
He's
hill
able to
FaZe,
find
just
a
love
double
it,
pistol
bro.
in hand. Close spawns here for FaZe. The reinforcements Luke with another double. Shotzzy, Mercury's trying to get there to back him up, but
1v2
much
on
better
the
job
hill.
here at P4 for Optic.
Tim gets 1.
Still so little separating these
Man,
squads.
it's basically going to be a tie game.
So seconds, it looks like FaZe are going to send another volley at this, and they'll get right into
Cell
the
with 2 again.
grinder. I mean, I know Cell gets 2, but
It's Hoop versus
shooting
FaZe
up
right
the
now.
time will be Optic Texas. Now let's get ready for our third set. What, 25-point lead.
My God, I love this from
Shotzzy has
Merc.
absolutely turned it around. The big moments now coming down the stretch. Leading on one side is Abizi, the other is Hoop. See which superstar is going to have the brightest moment, who shines the brightest late.
And that is just a great stun from one of the number ones.
Maybe
I think it was
that's
Celium.
absolute
To know
horror.
where Hook's position is, just to read those spawns.
I've been trying to start to look at the minimap.
Yeah, we got a lot of number 1s, couple of number 5s. One day, Codcaster is going to work.
One day, we'll get there. But getting there.
Yeah,
the
any time here
scoreline
is a good time.
Texas closer
If you're Optic.
to putting this map one away. And again, with FaZe being Team A and taking and picking this map 1.
Oh, I
what
thought
a
he
big
stuck him
steal
then.
This could be for Optic Texas if they
He
are
did
able
again.
to do it.
Redead again.
Shotzzy's POV,
Good time
into the
again.
fray, 15 seconds remaining. FaZe have rotation for
They're
now,
going to get
but this is some great
212.
Optic Texas are going to pick up, spawning out deep boathouse and trying to transition across. I mean, one of the
The big
number
old from FaZe.
This actually helps out though, right? So they
Oh
know
my
there's
God, look
nobody
at that
towards
spawn.
the front, but Optic are going to have fences spawn, and this has been a key for FaZe. I think they want to have a cleaner P2. They've had a couple of chances.
Oh.
Some, chaotic situations that haven't given them their early setups, but this time you have everybody in. Now you have to read the splits. A tough one. Draws are going to spawn all the way out. Are you going to read this? Not going to happen. The split this time going
Oh my
to
God, he
help out
lives.
Optic. You're staying disciplined.
Oh my God, he lives.
That is going to be a 3 dead.
They don't win.
They win. Disgusting for whichever number 1 it was. Right as they peaked Rocket, one teammate spun out Boathouse.
Huge win.
Right as they gave it up, the push came in. We'll see if a team kill maybe.
Oh, we're not watching
costs
left,
Optic
Bruce.
Texas.
We're not watching left, Bruce.
With just under 30 to go, the next break chance for Atlanta FaZe to get in, but you're 30 points away from
Huge
a
win
win.
from Hook.
Optic Texas getting so
Has to go.
close and still winning fights around the
It's
point.
just
They'll
back
give it
to
up there at
back
the
to
tail
back
end of it.
trolls on
It
P2.
looks like you'll secure this final 20. So
Yeah, I mean,
again, gonna be what, about
Optic have gotten
10
pretty
to
much all the
15
P1
points between
times.
the
That's kind of
teams?
canceled out the P2.
Yeah, I
The
guess.
team's just bestie at P2. I think early for FaZe,
It's going to be 204 to
to
222.
to split it right onto the Optic setup.
And Optic have fences again. Are they going to finally pick up the deep left push? For the love of God.
Top halls, just finding so much information, dealing with this first push by himself.
Yeah, you mean you're
They've got such a good setup. Just watch the front.
Push really mounts.
They've got such a good setup. Just watch the front.
For the second. 15
They should
now
win this.
needed for the win.
3 down, 4 down. That should be game.
Should be game.
Just 10 now to go. The next phase push, it may be the last phase push, incoming. Looking for the openings, they're not finding them. It's Hercules, it's who? Holding the
Map 1 goes to Optic.
We get the map 1 win on Hacienda.
What I say, Ben? What I say?
I mean, honestly, Optic fucking trolled about 5 of those hills.
Yeah, FaZe also gave up way too much time on the P1s.
Now, you lose your hardpoint pick, you're going.
Which is an issue they've had most of the year on it.
Search pick. Things become a little
This is
bit more
Optic
interesting than
have
their
picked
traditional
protocol,
series
by the
Yeah,
way.
I mean, the only good thing for FaZe is
Gabe, I take it
protocol.
back. Hussey's not our map.
It's a great one for them.
Optic
It
have
could go all
picked
the way
this.
to around 11, but this is just part of the bigger conversation, right?
So-
I mean, FaZe, their map
Who
pool has
knows?
obviously throughout the year gotten sliced and diced, and they just haven't found a point where they are
Fucking hell.
comfortably.
Yeah, no.
Right? Throughout the year.
Everyone seems stressful, right?
It just goes away. And
Not the
When
first
do you
map you want
see-
from Sim.
Yeah, when do you see
Hacienda,
Sim do
30
that
from
recently?
Hook, so many team multi-kills,
Even when FaZe haven't been
especially
winning, they've
at that P4,
Like-
that really gave them that nice
MC and
lead
Tyler
to
game
close
would go
out
one,
the
and
game.
he
And the
get
CEO
On
as
the side
well.
For FaZe, I mean, Sim, the last time these
He
two
usually
played
runs this
at the last
matchup.
Major, he has like a 1.3 on this series.
Yeah, no, Friday.
Dominates. Bit of a slow one there.
Shots, he started real slow. What, around 3 and 12 or whatever it was? I forgot.
Also seen Optic ran the Fences Hills, which I think is probably actually a difference, low-key.
Our bonus some big moments, but it felt like it was the Mercules or Hoog multi-kills at big moments.
Couldn't get any
that were
opener on the
so
Fences
huge
Hills.
For this side.
All right.
I feel like they played it just dog shit.
Throughout this, no real separation.
I feel like
Optic?
their initial rows onto the fences were so bad.
I know they
should have got away with
they
it.
were just, but they were just getting away with just getting kills out of fences on the guys jumping down from flat.
Yeah, true.
Fences in Rock, but I mean, both teams, that's one where the coaches with the VOD, I think both will go back to the P2s.
Yeah.
What could have gone a little bit
This
differently?
2-piece was crazy.
But yeah, I think
That
you
must
felt
have
the
been
nerves.
weak.
You saw it from the POV
Yeah.
first match at Champs, such a big game, and yeah, both teams with some slow starts, but it was Optic who clutch on up, and again, just who at that rock kill, his multi-kill is the difference.
He had so many. Hey, Mercules was right there with him for many clutch multi-kills.
I'm
One
telling
hit
you,
late
bro,
to help
if
seal it.
Optic just don't choke this map
The
again,
trade needs to be there, but
they go into
Sim can't
Housing
do
Control,
it.
which again,
Lovely
they've liked playing.
out of Mercules.
Yeah, it's definitely winnable for
The
Optic.
whole here, fences where it's been pretty darn messy. They don't allow
I
it to be
think
messy
the
late.
longer
They
it
hold for the
goes, because
final
it's
30.
Skyline map 4,
They'll
Rewind
secure
map
the
5.
win,
I have more
so
faith in
they'll go up.
Till
they'll
it's
FaZe
on
winning
their
5.
Well, listen, we've already got one of our, champs on the year in Thieves.
What are the thoughts after that first map, boys?
I think Hook and Merc are trying to showcase themselves as
That would be insane.
a duo. Like the Shotzi and Dashy duo. Now you got the Hook and Merc duo.
Tom, are we cooked?
No, we're not cooked. We're down to 1.
Okay.
There's a lot of match left. You know what I mean? They gotta win the search.
Gabe's being mean to me, bro.
Who?
Gabe, you keep saying Optic's gonna win, bro.
Sure. I'm so sure. You literally said after 2 hills, yeah, I don't have faith in my boys no more.
What? What?
Yeah. Oi,
When
Tommy,
did I say
Tommy,
that?
you should be this guy. Tommy, you should be
hold
listening to this
Hold
guy,
on.
bro.
Yo, my job is on the line here. Hold on, chill, bro.
Fish, what the fuck?
Tom, it's propaganda, Tom. They're putting up them AI clips again.
So, please don't tell me it ain't so, please.
It's all
Did those
AI.
words come out your mouth?
Are you an op?
Guys, did those words come out your mouth, yes or no?
What?
Might not have to been 2 hills.
I
but
don't
did-
have faith in my boys. If those
After
words
that
came
map
out of my
one,
mouth, I would
after
have
that-
jumped down to the floor, bro. And landed in GTA.
I'll tell you what, though. They got to win this S&D here.
Look, Tom, hardpoint was never our strong suit coming to this event. You know what was our strong suit? The aura, Tom. Aura takes you a lot of places.
Wait, FaZe was better at hardpoint?
According to Ben on the flank, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, stats are just stats. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Stats or just stats?
Man, I wish we had the boys here.
Which boys? Saw all the
The
boys in
flank?
call. Yeah.
Your boys are there, buddy.
Ben is my boy, but like, you know.
And Gabe. Don't forget Gabe.
And Gabe. Gabe's an
Who the
Optic fan,
fuck
though.
is Gabe?
What the
My bad.
I'll just be
I'm
honest.
so
bad,
sorry.
Rama.
Nah, yeah, it's fine.
My bad, Roma. We'll be back
it's
after the
fine,
map.
yeah.
He's a big Optic fan, Cliff.
My bad. We'll be back.
Who is Gabe?
Sound muted.
a good time to leave. We'll let that simmer.
It's like a trust thing, bro.
All right, well, last time they played, went to round 11,
well,
double nade.
Showed the Adraza stats. That didn't do much for you leading into the map 1 here. The Sim
Needs the Sim show out because, wow, he's had a bad map 1.
Gabe, all I'm saying is Clay was never #1 on the ranked leaderboard.
Never. Not once.
Never.
Not once.
But he'll look to get something going after
not once.
the best map
I think Chris had a bad map 1, but Zach had a bad major 4.
Yeah.
And needs a good series here. Otherwise, he's just we had that the combo that he just
He can't be
doesn't
having that
bring his
combo
best shit
again.
at the end of the season.
Kick it off on offense. And what do you know? They will like to send a full.
All right, give me a slow round.
Not liking what they're seeing this time around. Don't have any trophies.
Yeah, round 1, no trophies, just throwing shoulders.
It's a real dangerous push.
Gaining the info, the Shotzi may be over Pete. Kabisi's going to throw that stun out. Now it's just a question of where is he? But just going to be locking this down as Bomb's starting to move over towards B. Dashy is there, putting some shots in, and that is going to be the key. That first player towards that B bomb.
Fuck.
I beg it goes up. Oh.
Well,
They two-level double challenge. Do you see how they just did that?
You would love to
That was
rotate
actually kind of
this,
nice.
but he's got to get out. He's got to get out. And while he's able to find
Oh,
a
we're
kill,
going back to A.
Selim
That's
gets
some round.
another one.
That was actually
So the
a
help
really
is
good
there.
adjustment out of
They baited
phase.
that so bad.
They baited the fuck out of Ant.
One of the iciest.
And
He's not going to read this.
But no chance.
Oh my. No.
Thank God, man. It's always me.
It is always
It's
him.
always
Why
him.
always
It
me?
was him twice.
Yeah.
Word the
I told
fucking
you,
Mario Balotelli, the GOAT.
No way.
And he's like, dude, I don't know,
Why
it's
always
Dashy. At
me?
the same time, Dashy walks in, he's like, leave me alone, bro.
What do you think the Mario Balotelli of COD
Right
is?
as we're cracking up about it.
Balotelli of COD, like Ultimate Crash Up is still a baller.
You can't say fastball because like it's not like
The animation doesn't
Fastball
jump
never
through,
had
so
the
Yeah.
in-game boys.
maybe Killa.
But really, yeah, maybe they're
But yeah, that's not bad from you.
That's not too far. I feel like there's a better football example for Killa.
There probably is a better football example for Killa.
My guys are bang out.
Bully ball right onto the point. Who's going to walk
Oh,
away with the
stop.
multi? It's going to be
BB2.
Sim. Shotzi will trade it out, so quickly into a 2 versus 2.
You can let him plant though.
Oh, we talked about Sim's multi-kills. He gets another one in this round. It should be the post.
Ben, I know who it is.
Scenario.
Who is it?
I got the tweaking.
I'm not gonna say who, but he was an English player that most prominently popped off during BO4, and then crashed out every year after that.
Dylan Carr?
Yeah.
God, insane. Good nade.
He still had a
Good nade.
pocket though, so he's able to get the kill.
Oh my God.
Great tags in for Mercules.
Oh my.
Mercules trying to clutch up 1 versus 2. Chase.
Look at the kid.
He's with the 1v2, and yeah, I was gonna say when he was planting, he still had that syntax. Thought it might be huge, it absolutely was.
And I think it hits both, right? Or it just backs
Look
down
at the
Celium, but then
kid.
just the confidence. Puts some shots in with the Jackal, has the AMS as
That
well.
nade was
Hunts Cell
godly.
Down, doesn't allow him to reach.
Balotelli was not a bowler?
That's just cap.
Disrespectful.
He could have been unreal.
Yeah, I thought
The
maybe with
temperament of a
timing
child.
for shots, he was going to be rough.
He
but it
played
doesn't
for
matter.
quite a few good
Mercules has
teams
his
and for his
back.
national team.
Everything. I mean, is it winnable without it?
Yeah, he
Sure,
wasn't
but it is
fucking-
way harder.
Sergio Aguero
He's
for
able to
City, but
split the
like
players with that.
he scored some big goals for them. I'm like not gonna lie.
Nah,
Like,
John, it's abs because he's a Liverpool fan. He plays for Liverpool and he's crap for them.
They got a trophy, and this
Well, that
time they
is.
want to get right
Yeah, true.
into the mix.
4v4 retake A.
This will be an immediate plant in for Simp. and
Back with
all-
opener. It's
Chelsea
gonna be
got
hard to
flooded again.
gonna be hard to 4v3 retake this. Especially they got Spiral now. They got the ultimate fucking crossfire.
Instead he's getting caught this time over to his duo. and
Oh,
Hook.
huge
But
win from
Toronto
Jaws.
was a big gunfight Spiral side.
Oh,
Amazing through
boy.
the middle of the map. Able
Vote.
to take down
We'll take it, we'll
Mercules,
take
and
it.
That is what FaZe does.
I just feel like you can't 4v4 retake A.
I have
Especially
a
like
lot
that.
of faith in my boys.
I like that from you.
As soon as they start to get the trophy systems, you just have to know.
Well, there's very few teams have been able to shut it down, right? And it's like, do you try to play the retake? Do you try to just meet them with full?
Holy shit.
And yes, it's not like they're perfect on that. Like they have been stopped.
Honks of around 11.
I would say their win rate.
Calling it early.
Their winning rate's real high in that
Freaks of
exact
it.
scenario.
Could have been as a key word. You didn't even say that in your original thing though. You said Balotelli was not a baller. No word you say could have been. Don't fucking backtrack. I see what you're doing.
We're good right now.
Yeah, no, we are. I was just thinking about it. We're okay right now. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he could have fucking realized the potential more, but he still was like had a pretty good
Hoop was
career.
like, okay, well, I don't like what I am seeing. All he saw was bullets. And nearly gets dropped.
And this is a fake.
They love it. They love to leave Chris in his fucking corner and all back up. Chris usually good for one.
Be waiting for somebody to overpeak. Then they're going to go back down low because they know phase. They have to reposition. So you're going to re-clear this if you are Optic. But one
they're going straight back for it. Surely they clear it, right?
They cleared it. They cleared it.
That's fine.
Trade, but
Me too.
find Celium.
Wait, bomb's gonna go down, isn't it?
I mean, how often do we see him get multi-kills from that spot?
Burke is being on try.
I know, but the way Optic are playing this is they can fucking absolutely scam this.
They pick him though. But still on Abe and draws to
Double vent drop is just not going to work if this is what they pick.
Because they are, should win this. Yeah.
Fuck.
Should get two.
Oh, with no palms? Like,
goodness gracious. This kid.
Already got a first blood to his name. Has the 1v2 clutch. Gets the final two here. Leading the lobby in damage and kills.
Well, Optic say if you can do it, so can we. We're just going to take our time, allow you to sort of, reset the map, back down.
The way Optic played that is like,
it's just a guessing game. And
if they had found Merc early in that retake and they were stuck spiral in Chaff, like it was actually so doable.
See what adjustments both teams start to make on defense.
Reeks of it.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to be in a similar position again. It's just, do they read the corner right? Where is he set up? I mean, you shut down Simple off for this phase team and Search and Destroy. It can spell disaster like we just saw in our last final.
Did they clear it? He still got his stun.
We saw with a BZ earlier. He's just going to go behind that, but he's just in the corner. It doesn't pick it.
Oh, there's a team kill.
One's going to be a team kill there.
That might be it. That might be the swing round.
For him down today this time.
Well, Sim just doesn't know where shots is, and then draws him and a BZ. They line up, right? I mean, you were stuck in the elevator shaft.
Yeah, there you go.
So he should pretty much get credited for 2 in that round. But yeah, a little off angle right there. You don't check the corner. Well, it is just a
say this is the swing map.
For phase down towards the A site.
Yeah, you're just guessing left or right. Just doesn't.
I will be drinking tonight.
I don't see Optic getting reverse swept.
Everyone down in front
if they win this.
Might as well credit him with 2. Gets 1 damage into another.
Wow, he was 22 HP and he couldn't kill him.
Will take advantage in this map too.
Burke is the future of this org. Give him the keys.
You got a lot of EOD to watch for phase.
Loser plays Ravens?
Loser plays Ravens, yeah.
Setting up in a corner there where they think they won't check.
This is fast. This is so quick.
Oh my god. Do you not hear the door though?
Up top, he just goes
Oh my god, they're playing B. Four's running at the bomb.
Oh, he didn't check it.
Oh, be the wrong call here for
I
thought maybe Draws was going to catch him on the B bomb. Let's say you had the A site with Sim take it down, but you are all over the map right now if you are Optic.
What are we doing here, Optic?
Yeah, this is a weird round.
I'd love the call if they went back to A. I'd absolutely love it. We'll have a look.
They're playing this so weird.
And some key decisions.
Well, they are trusting their decisions right now. Just sent him into the bomb on his. Oh no, never mind. 7 is in.
Maybe phase have to work to take.
Oh my god, he's coming down the zip. Oh my god, he's coming down the zip.
They're like
checking B. Now bomb going down towards A. Cell. He wants to drop from top house, but just going to clear the other angles first.
So he's rewrapping Spawn. He's such a sketch play if they just stay at this.
You just saw him now. They didn't.
Gonna drop down though. This is gonna be like impossible retake at this point.
Up over the top, Stump's gonna hit.
What the fuck?
I mean, they see Zach to kill him off a bomb.
4-2 Optic.
Hold the site and now get up 2 rounds in this search. Closer and closer to a big round 1 upset.
Yeah, well, they're just doing what Optic or what FaZe do, just better. Better right now over towards this A site, finding the early numbers. I mean, Shotzi right from the get-go. That is the
Can't believe he gets away with this. Bashes the door.
Up top.
I don't think MC hurt him because he got stunned.
Yeah, maybe.
I think because MC got stunned top, he couldn't hear him call him out.
I've been the perfect timing.
was about to peek you, but Mercury's had that player's back, and then they just have to wrap it on through.
Yeah, if he checks it, he probably gets 1. Or at least gets the player off bomb. Maybe it becomes a lot more winnable. Becomes very interesting, but not going to be the case. You're on 4 straight for Hoop. Mercury's 3 in a row. FaZe going to get right back to the quick plant here.
Yeah, they said we're just going to go quick this time.
Oh my god,
Last time was
fucked the car.
They do have the car though.
My God, they don't know he's here.
Damage in, turns it into one, and able to stay alive.
They don't know he's there. Wow. Oh my God.
Go further down, Sim now the last one up.
2-5. Holy shit.
On the site.
Jesus, son.
And that's the fact that Shotzi gets through, gets one, and then just
very poor teamwork from FaZe there. They should know, and does that play all the time. That's like their go-to on the retake.
It backs that player up from FaZe.
I believe it just let him in.
They have to
Both of them in for free, by the way. No idea.
Exactly.
No
Get the trade.
Draws a slides, but he lands onto a nade.
Yeah.
No idea they were there.
And it's just chaos in the site. But the RC car, that extra utility.
Teamwork is way off from FaZe right now, and they're about to go down 0-2 in this. For Optic, this is some of the best COD they've looked at. The retakes have been great. The ideas in S&D have been really good too.
Optic Texas, one more round. Mercules,
the nade bomb from Merc too.
8-3. Catching some nades, but staying up. Trying to get Shotzi out across top mid again. They're not going to get him.
Oh, I tried it again.
He gets through, he can decide around, but just opening and timing not there for him.
Well, this is a map FaZe has had somewhat 2-5, 3-5 comebacks.
I was going to say, Optic have been in this position before.
Position they have been in, and yeah, find that first blood, slow things down.
Oh, that's bomb. That's a hero play.
But it's
you have 2-5. Get risky with it, at least one round.
Yeah.
We'll see. Mercules had himself some plays. Maybe he got another one here. Well, not any playmaking ability there. Dashy tries to challenge some good tags in, but he'll be in the 1 versus 4 now with just over 30 to go. So I'm gonna make you work for it.
I'm just take some time. Maybe just talk about next round what we want to do, or just let him go hunt a bit. Let him go hunt. He's able to find one. He's only got 15 seconds, so not going to find much more outside of that. FaZe just going to slide around and waste his time. But I'll tell you what, that boy is shooting.
He is shooting.
5-3. We've seen it before.
We've seen plenty of 2-5 comebacks.
But FaZe, round by round, as you said, try to bring this one back. No strangers to comebacks and search and destroy, as they'll work to do it here. Celium picking up several. In this round, I think 3 of them. And he's got 2 first bloods to go with that. I mean, dude, Shotzi stats right. He's got 4 first bloods and 3 first deaths. I mean, the Zuma stat line.
Yeah.
The stat line is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
You had the RC card, but the only.
It is.
4 bloke.
Okay.
No bomb.
Okay.
Oh my God! They retimed it.
Beezy forgot his legs, as he has been blown to bits.
Yeah, so you switch it up, you get away from the A strat.
He's gonna need a big rethink during his break because
it's not clicking right now.
Paul Sheem's a little bit off.
It is not clicking right now.
Team shot on point. They retake top mid control, and this one looks to be over early.
Yeah, feeling that way. No bomb, and the nade to silence.
Have to be a mental 2v4.
To potentially bring this back. Otherwise, they're looking at an 0-2 hole.
Could be a
doesn't check it.
Optic looking for their first victory over FaZe this year. They are getting closer and closer.
Well, Dashy's just, he's helicopter, so. Thought maybe he was going to spot these players, but FaZe are going hunting. They're just
I've not got time. I've got 30 seconds left.
They're just trying to find a blood on the outskirts of the map, but.
Oh, they can give them nothing, bro.
They're giving him nothing. I mean, they found this guy Heli.
Yeah.
I
don't think they know he's here.
He's going to fly to him.
Just they know he's here. They know they're
there.
there.
It's all about the numbers now. And well, Mercules hoping to catch that player on the plant. But this is going to open up the route for Hoop to find the first, try to close out
1v3.
the map. It's Hoop.
Yeah.
2 off for Optic.
Holy.
The boys are dialed. I mean, you can see the prep has been done. They're looking so strong after the first 2 maps.
Now you got Hassie and Rewind.
It's the same problem FaZe had the last event. They were the best first blood team in the league, and they have just fallen off. They fell off a cliff at the end of the last event. And I think they got out first blood in this one, like pretty bad. If I'm not mistaken. We'll see the stats here in a second.
Well, you had good reads on the map. You got into your A post plants.
Team kills, miscoms, it seemed like FaZe are not at 100 P right now, and they're going to have to reverse sweep in order to advance in the winners bracket.
You hate FaZe, Dan.
I hate FaZe?
Yeah.
Most of the time, too, from that spot.
You didn't deny it. Nah, I don't think that's true.
Anything. That is credit to the Optic team.
What a performance.
Yeah, I got blood 6-3. No first blood to either Simp or BZ either.
That's
6 first deaths combined.
That's mental.
And that's why they're losing searches, because it was the reverse. They had no problem generating bloods with their SMGs, but
they're actually 0-6 for first bloods.
I mean, how often do you see that? And got 5 first bloods. It's pretty good.
Yeah, last match was very close, and I thought the vetoes were pretty bad for Optic. Like the hard points.
The last series?
Yeah, they played both red card and rewind.
Bro, the thing though is if FaZe won this hostage control,
That's 2 FaZe wanted to
I feel like this is really doable.
Definitely see it going 5, but I just don't know.
Their hostage controls has been iffy though.
That's what I'm saying,
It's just been iffy, bro. They need to get one here.
Starting to struggle like this.
Talking down on Optic, no, Optic's playing good. There's no issue with Optic's playing.
But then you lose it in the final.
They're playing great.
Optic last event, so very susceptible here to a loss.
Optic up 2-0, dominating, a chance to take this one 3-0, and what a wild day one this would be. Des, talk to us about this match.
Looks like the CEO is in a fight with the control board as Optic is up 2-0. Draws an
This is bracket me lit, I agree. If fucking FaZe or Optic.
And that's a bit of a shocker for 3 of us on the desk. Chance.
Or FaZe or Thieves are both down to losers bracket off the rip. That means one of them isn't going to make it to the finals if that happens.
Yeah, kind of. It's a protocol that they lost in round 11 where it was like a BZ just had the nade call for the final.
The call's probably depressed. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, I did.
That was a fluke. We won that event. We won it.
Nah, you lost. You lost.
Bro, we
There was
literally were in a 3v1 to win the championship in Search, and we got the bomb glitch, and we had to restart the round, and then we lost the round.
No grit, Tom. No grit.
Ooh, no grit. No grit.
Isn't that insane? No, guys, that is not talking
The
about.
only tournament you can say was Fugaze for me was EGL like 9 or something, but we played Jerd and Mad Cat and them, but they were good.
Bro, but if all the teams are there, it's a fraud win, bro.
Why do we always skip over this comment when I bring this up? We were up 3-1 we were in a 3v1 in
You were getting 1v3, bro.
to win the championship, to win the event. And we had bomb glitch and couldn't plant the bomb, so they ended the round, and then we lost the round and lost.
Yeah, and then we won the next best of 5, round 11 again.
Yeah, but that's insane. That is fucking insane.
It sounds like you had a lot of opportunities.
What was that tournament in BO2 somebody won when all the teams were at full sale?
No, that was
UMG
Dallas.
Yeah, that's a fraud tournament too.
Well, yeah, that is, but how are you going to say St. Louis was a fraud tournament?
That one's a fraud tournament too. Not all the
Wait,
teams
that was
were
my first event, bro. That was a real
teams that
tournament.
were in Champs Grand Finals were there.
Dude, that's 2 teams. Wow.
The only team that didn't go was your team.
No, there was a couple other teams.
Why didn't
too.
you guys go, Clay?
None of them were good. It wouldn't have mattered.
Shit.
You're the only team.
Oh my god.
You mean complexity wasn't there?
Yeah, but that was complexity before you.
Yeah,
it was
that was called before me.
That was the other one.
Yeah, that was
the one that they don't talk about.
But too quick.
Dude, I have so many Fugaze wins. It's lit. I won an event in Montreal in a dungeon.
That event had so many tech issues and problems, bro.
Bro, one of the stations had one PS5 Pro on it, and the other ones were normal PlayStations.
Came down to bringing on Mercules. Slaying was never your problem as a team. The teamwork was.
I'll sing it here.
Has teamwork naturally just kind of been implemented, bringing Merc onto the team, or is that something you've had to also coach in and kind of push him through and the rest of the team to work out this new dynamic?
Yeah, so the teamwork did come naturally. I think once we got Mason on the roster and we got some time under our belts, that like made it work itself. But it's not to say we didn't have to put in time. Like this past month has been every day, extra sets. We've been really doing everything to make sure, no matter the situation, we know what's going on as a team. And in matches, sometimes you're going to be in hard situations, and you can't always prepare for that. But just so that we got all the guys on the same mindset, same idea for pretty much every situation that could arise. And I mean, we've done everything we can.
I tip it. They do look better. I know FaZe don't look like them right now, but they do look better.
Execution has been on point through 2 games. They win.
Yeah, no, the teamwork for Optic's been good.
Point, then a 6-3 beatdown on Protocol.
I think Zach's having a fucking absolute stinker today, which is just not what you want. The only thing I'll say looking at this now is, have Optic played Rewind S&D since it came back in?
That's what I'm saying. I
don't think they have. And I
at that.
swear we had this combo during Major 4 that we were surprised they weren't playing it because like on paper it seems like a good map that they'd be good at, but
the last 2 months they've not played it. FaZe are 3-1 on it. Optic have to win this. I feel like because if it goes 5, they've lost.
Yeah, I think they can win a rewind, but their heads might be down. Thing is FaZe is as far as their controls, like they haven't been that great at hot seat control. So
Bro, Optic hadn't won Proto in the last 2 months until that map. FaZe hadn't lost it. It's doable. Very doable.
For FaZe?
But yeah, 100%. They just have to win this.
I mean, they also got to, regardless of the match, they also got to play with some better teamwork.
Imagine there's a bunch of adjustments you're going to try.
They win this, I feel like they
A
win
bunch of
4.
miscoms in the map 1 and the map 2. You could tell pretty obvious on the map this stuff is not getting called out or picked up, which is not surprising. The team's had that issue, having not played in a couple weeks.
Coming into this event, and it's not, obviously.
And it's a big series, but
even map number 4.
I think Sim's having a rough series.
Bro,
Chris is 19 and 24, so a 0.8. Dak with a 0.7.
I mean,
So
it's doable. It's doable. It's
Have Surge, FaZe, and LAT and loses round 1 would be insanity.
it means that LAT or FaZe, one of them isn't going to make it to the grand final. So
on land this season, being a big advantage to FaZe.
if they're both in losers, it's just physically impossible in that situation.
On this map and mode,
They would meet for top 4, right?
Who are your eyes on the Optic
presuming they
roster
both
now?
They would meet for top 3.
win the next round.
One of them is guaranteed to get 4th.
I just think both of those players, this is a map where, they could absolutely get lost, make some big plays, and just
do something.
He completely took over the last time these two teams played. He has been shut down here so far.
He absolutely has.
No.
We will free
No.
from hopefully it was just,
One of
it was just us,
Broads went off.
Okay, good. All right, back to the action.
Yeah, I mean, I think we said it earlier. Ultra can look like that against one of these two, whoever goes through.
This offensive push.
Because this Optic team look really fucking good right now, and Ultra have just had a grueler against Ravens. So
couple of gunfight wins.
Carolina's getting waxed by whoever loses this.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Sequence there, I think, for Hook and Sim. And Hook's going to get a little bit of help, but end up turning that into 2 with Shotzi.
Dodgy side of the stage, I reckon.
Already down to what, 45
Dodgy
seconds
side.
here. And FaZe are down 6 lives.
You're just not finding kills, right? You're not opening up lanes. You're just getting shut down every time.
Because this
you're
is
checking
bleak,
something.
bro.
FaZe and
Optic
Thieves
player already
losing on
ready
the same
for you
side of the
for that
stage.
gunfight. Finally, a
On
trade.
stage
Somebody
side.
I don't want to say it, but
Noticing.
You're down to 30 seconds. You have no map control. Optic with such a strong defense.
Remember the last time I saw Sim start a map, or
This
any of
is
these
one where
maps just getting
FaZe
shot.
so strong throughout the year, but recently it's looked weaker and weaker. Teams figured it out.
Lurking and
That was a
waiting.
great spot of Kyler.
He's going to turn to 2. I think
this
shots
round
into
is
a
done.
3rd. Great play there from Hook just to chill. And then shoe players in
Might
the
be
back.
able to get
10
a touch.
seconds to go. Up 9 lives. Optic and cruise
Not
control
looking
here
likely.
in the opening
Bro,
defense.
this is...
Last desperation effort to maybe get a body onto the point.
This is
Cell
bleak.
just going to get there, or
Wow, this is fucking bleak.
That's all Optic from the get-go.
No ticks, no progress, no
normally
like.
you watch FaZe on this map. Somebody
Dope.
gets out
No
towards
dope.
flat. Somebody stays alive on that B point. Right, that's when they make their plays. You don't even touch it. You don't even get to that area. A couple of just key multi-kills from this man on your screen from the get-go, and
not great.
Then they couldn't get out of their base.
Oh, no.
Shotzi's laughing. It's over. It's over.
You're prepping for the event. You're scrimming everybody not on your side of the bracket. These two teams haven't really been grinding against each other the past month. It just seems like FaZe expected one team, and that's not the team they're playing against. This is a refined Optic Texas. The team may be capable of making a run deep into the tournament this weekend. What a start it would be with a win here. You already have Thieves and Losers. You have your 2 biggest competition.
Yo, you
already
can't
in
like.
Losers, how massive that could be.
Yeah,
Great
I mean,
break on defense, looking for a great break here on offense.
completely right off the reason why someone's winning. Optic have to be playing good COD to beat these guys, regardless of if the FaZe are playing good or not. Can't just say it's just because FaZe are playing ass. They might be, which I mean, it doesn't look great.
It's not like Optic.
I don't think I've ever seen Sim start map 1
We
and
never really
6.
saw FaZe in this scenario last offense. Just getting onto that B point, pausing the clock, and making the defense work. Hook and Shotzi, Dashy all finding kills. The last player is going to be a BZ, but progress being made at B.
Second take about halfway there. Hook thinking about shot. I'm just going to maybe wait for a teammate to get some damage in. Try to hit the stun and go. And beautifully played there from Hook.
I get nothing from press right now.
Nearly the extension. Just good movement there from Hook. Good help in for Hercules.
They're playing so confidently, bro.
1 and 9, brother.
Optic is doing whatever they want.
Sensational over the course of this series. Really out the gate of that map 1. Time extension is in.
Oh my God, he's running laps.
I mean, teamwork's on point from Optic. Everybody double challenge. You can see the players are always weak when they're taking gunfights. Stun nades on point. Transition now is Hook. Locking down a top office. Finally gets straight out, but I mean, Zip 1 in 10. Just do not ever see this from that man.
Never. He's getting smashed by this Optic side. Like you said, he had like a 1-3 last time they played. So he's been dominating in this matchup just here. He can find nothing. And now you just hope, like similar to the slow start from FaZe, maybe the map 1, maybe Sim starts to get going, but obviously a very different mode here in control. But you brought it back a bit in the lives department. You started to find some kills.
They're going to realize when they count names when one's out.
Problem is minute 30 still.
Yeah, they are
Optic,
missing.
Right? They've been on the objective so much.
Wow,
Number 4 is in the greatest quarterfinals yet.
Dashy was lurking off his side.
Draza found the
Draza's
lurker.
going to take him down. They know where Shotzi is. How much pressure
Oh,
they
Abe
take out
just
this
covered in the closet.
It is a Beezy. Finding the players off a spawn.
We'll see what the timing is like. Well, it's going to work out pretty well there for Optic Texas. You let Hercules get 2, and that might just really set up a perfect push. But good finesse there from Beezy until the help comes in. You still have a minute to go. 12 shots.
He's got to get involved in this somehow, right? I mean, they've just ignored him. They know he's been out. He's going to try to find a player or 2 off spawn. One player's going to get on the point, so this should allow Shotzi to make a play. That's Hook. I mean, FaZe aren't dealing with Hook, right? Hook's about to get another tick in for free. 10 versus 11, and he's pausing the clock. So
where's FaZe at?
Fighting elsewhere, and this guy, he's just hanging out.
Bro,
He's hanging out the objective, and now Shotzi is able to make that play.
Still winnable. Still winnable. FaZe did a really good job.
Things getting a little bit hairy. We'll see if they can clear the
wow.
Dashi's 2, though. Might set them up to seal it.
Another
Nice
one
little
there.
double chow, though, to shut that down. This is a must-win round. It feels like for FaZe, and they are in trouble. No
Everyone's just there for the trade, though.
4 versus 5.
God, tip it.
Half a tick needed for
wow, what a win.
Gunfight. Huge gunfight out towards Rock.
But look at the tick as well. I mean, it's halfway filled. So as soon as there's pressure on it, someone from FaZe has to peek.
4-4.
That first player going to be Simp. On the other side, it's to be Draza top halls.
4 versus 4. A good old-fashioned S&D round. 20 seconds now to go. As he said, half a
Bro,
tick.
this is a
My
weird.
God, they are all around top holes. This is crazy.
Descend it. Get on it. See if you can do it. Zipto able to find the first blood in this scenario. BC going to win a big one from the steps.
Yeah.
Huge
from
not
FaZe.
able to do it. And now all to Dashy.
No, but
You're thinking through how could they win this?
hell of a regain. Hell of a regain.
Down to the point, maybe just hop on it.
I thought maybe go for
Still
it.
at 5 ticks. 5 ticks, yeah.
I'm thinking, yeah, maybe catch them off.
This is not the first time FaZe gotten 3-0,
But you
I
had
believe.
that 2-2 split there from FaZe. I think it was
They have
Draza
gone
top
3-0
square,
at some
bottom
point.
secret. You had Celium go on the flank, and well, it was a 1 in 10 start for
Sim's
this
up to
man.
10 and 13
but he
now.
picks it up on
Just saw a
the
tweet
second
about
half
it.
of this
1 in 10,
round.
You
Ties it up at
got
1
3-0 by
apiece.
Carolina. See him at a ton of 3-0 this year.
By Carolina?
Before,
That's crazy.
that was like second last match before the Christmas break.
Work for it, but
Damn.
the fact is, you got the round victory. Maybe some momentum.
And
to
then
ride
they
off
didn't
that.
lose again for like a
God, that's
month,
like a
like a month and a half
long
after the 3-0.
Because you just had early capture. You I felt like you had a body on it.
Sim started
So
1 in
often
10 and
stretch
finished
your
10 and
buck on
13
the
up
roof.
Yeah,
5.
he's finally on the map now.
Yeah.
Took him a couple maps.
Fear Zach's just having a.
That's still 6
See
and
the break
12
off
though.
would be any better from FaZe this time around on offense.
Well, they're not seeing anything top halls or over towards A, so they should know where Optic is. Going on those flanks maybe or through connector. Draza going to slide on though. He's going to get taken down. That will activate Sim. They're going 1-for-1 so far, but this is better than what they showed earlier.
Oh my
But it was the
God.
multi-kills, and it's Hook again on Hacienda.
Brother Hook.
He's had so many. Yeah, at least you're out on the map a bit.
Yeah.
A whole heck of a lot better than last time through. Got to put a toe on it. Pause the clock, trying to maybe cause a rotation in from Texas, but
Furious, you watching the
they're
same
standing
fucking
tall, Dashy.
map as me here, or what?
Just won a couple in a row. Just
We
sits
watching
in
the same
corner,
series?
lurks, gotta walk
Zach
out.
is just getting nothing going, bro.
Shotzi's like, I know what kind of play this guy's making. I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to continue to hold this.
Dude,
Shotzi's
hello?
not letting nobody through. Is again this defense from Optic.
Typical.
Given
30 seconds left. They've got
absolutely
nothing.
The wall
They've got
is
nothing.
strong right now.
FaZe can't even get a tick.
Yeah, just like not allowing them to get information for free. Always keeping them second guessing.
Wow.
Awesome quality beams there from draws, maybe to get 2 to get him out, but that won't happen. BC not going to dip a toe into the point. Wins one gunfight, but the follow-up is always there for Optic.
They're trading
Let's
everything.
drastically changes. Round's done.
You
got a hop. You got a hop.
You got to go.
Get to be though.
About to be sub 10 seconds to go.
Seven's in a great corner. Seven's in a great corner.
Candyland FaZe turned this into an extension.
And again, there's just somebody lurking from the Optic side. That time it was Mercules, at least able to find
Wait, that was actually a really good
juke.
That was actually a really good juke.
Towards B. The rest of
This
FaZe
might
are
work.
going to get off and start to work the same point. Sell a ton of info there and a lot of bullets to the face.
Just going to try reposition and hold.
Oh, that's
able
a
to get
huge
one
win.
at least. Just trying to play his life.
They got 3 dead.
Great
Hold
kills.
He's able to pick up some as well. Last guy.
Seen a stack
they're
A here.
for, right
A
above
can't
him
die.
in the form of Dashy. Dashy wins that one.
And there's only 2 of them on the point. Like, they can get them off this.
Nades over
They might
the
get it.
top.
They got it.
All right, not going to hit. So there's your minute extension, but still.
They're
you're
just
not
gonna
13
die
lives.
off it. They're just going to die off it.
Not a lot for FaZe to work with. And that's
All
a
of
big
Optics
clearance
pushed
from
up.
Optic Texas.
They're in hell.
That's
Now
huge.
they're in
They're
hell.
gonna get spawn trap here.
Yeah, now you're going to get all the way pushed up fences if you are Mercules, forcing them garage side. And as you said, only 11 lives remaining for FaZe. Not a lot of time to work with either.
Nice.
Finally felt like FaZe were starting to get in their mojo, starting to play their lives a little bit more. Right from Celium's POV. But Optic, they deal with them once they capture the point.
What?
Right back into a
I don't
strong
know.
position.
Stunner ran away.
How is he out?
How did
30
he
to
get
go.
out?
Fuck.
Once
We'll
again,
take
just
it.
tuck in
30
corners
seconds
and FaZe
again, though.
trying to sniff them out.
They have to go.
Got 3
Over
over
to B we
there.
go.
All
And
4
they
of them.
got 5 top.
5.5.
It was actually
Feels like
a good
one
setup.
player finding openings.
Is this
for
Shotzi or
FaZe,
Merc?
Like winning some of these tough gunfights. We normally
Wait, 5's
see
found the
from-
gap. How the fuck
But
is
onto
5
this
here?
deep point. Somebody
How
gets
is
through, though.
5 there?
It was Shotzi.
There's 2
Shotzi had a
5s.
great time
It was
to connect
Shotzi
to
There's
it.
3.
outside.
There's 3
Just
5s.
pick it up.
It was
Now
Shotzi
22
outside.
seconds
Oh, there's
for
4.
Sim.
You're
He's
right.
trying
What
to
the
play
everyone's
his
5.
life. Focus on him on the other side of the map.
4 or
Mercules
5s.
is getting kills.
And 3 of them are Optic
Oh
players.
my
That's
God.
around.
Gonna get shut down.
That's just poor
15
communication
seconds
right
to go,
there.
only 5 lives
Nobody's,
left. Off to the
nobody
races. Go Atlanta FaZe.
was
We'll see
watching
if they
you.
can actually get there. BZ's
that's
gonna get
around.
shut down. Cell's gonna get silenced. No respawns remaining.
So, I mean, they're guaranteed defense.
Well,
they get guaranteed defense if they lose the next round.
The teamwork we've been looking for all year.
Why do you stand up? Why did you stand up?
Thought it was over.
One more round.
And I think
This
Dashy
feels pretty over.
had to get reminded he had to win one.
Man, Brand thought this series was fucking over, bro.
Yeah, he did think they won. He was about to start talking some trash, but it's okay. It's all right. They
Oh,
were close.
they
were
best not
close to
fucking
winning.
lose now. Holy.
3-0. But yeah, this is what we saw last major. Like, FaZe, when we watched them on Hacienda, 90% of the year, they were like guaranteed to win an offensive round.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But it feels like
4
that
ticks and
success is
2
just
is
gone away.
horrendous.
Yeah, no, it really has.
They got 0 in the first
Just they'd
round.
be pulling out 4 subs, keeping team.
Yeah, they're gonna have to win it now at
Whoever
least.
with B was just playing their life, so annoying to deal with.
Yep.
You are seeing none of that.
They're struggling to get to those positions.
Okay.
for God's sake.
Well, I mean, they're struggling into that positions because they're not getting fucking kills. Getting outslayed
They
by
are
more than
just
10
getting
kills.
outplayed by like fuck.
From Hercules to open it up.
The
He's on
sun.
5 straight.
Like at the end of the day, it's a game about shooting your guns. Doesn't
Yeah.
you know, we talk about positioning, but like if they're losing a lot of ones.
It's going to be a long defensive hold for FaZe potentially again if they're able to do it.
Good.
They'll
Okay.
find another.
Number 3
And
second
another.
around.
Why?
BZ is through though. He goes on a long flank all the way through. That's just calling out names, right, Tom?
It's a big kill.
Where should a BZ
Big
be?
kill.
Maybe they just think he's playing lobby, but a BZ flanks through well. He's able to find a double, so gives them an opening, keeps Optic off that point.
Already got a
Wait for
tick,
BZ
bro.
to Slow that down. They still
Well,
got
tick's not going to really matter.
They're guaranteed
guaranteed
defense even if they
offense.
lose.
Here comes the next push. We'll take out Seth.
Alter again though.
And they'll progress this towards the second tick.
How is he alive? How's he
Wow.
fucking alive?
Double chows.
Yeah, I would say the solo chow team that was Optic Texas, the first
My
solo
God,
round was so frustrating. How many
These
double
observers,
chows
bro, they're
now are
dying.
instant trades? What we begged for all
What?
year.
What?
Hercules just barely staying up.
And he's gonna get this
He's gonna
point.
get the cap
I mean,
as well.
Due to that, he just repositions and he gets a kill.
What?
He gets a kill as well. So a minute 50 now. Plus you're
Look at
up
6
in
though, look at
lives.
6.
FaZe have to defend A. It is all down to this.
6, they're all in
Well,
this.
they held for
all
what, 2
spawn,
minutes
lad.
last time. Can they do it again here?
Oh.
Sim just able to get away as Mercules runs out of ammo. Chest bumping low as Shotzi and a BZ.
My God, good recenter.
Feel like 1, like 3 dead. And Optic Texas getting a position to maybe put this away.
Same position as last time, though. FaZe did really well defending A.
Again, just that one solo player from Optic just kind of being ignored. That was Dashy. You know, last time we watched him on offense, it was Shotzzy for
Abel lost a big fight in secret though.
Try to get involved now. Knows a couple of players are
They know
off
where 2
spawn,
is.
and
They
well,
know where
he's
2
gonna
is.
Just give a layup, an alley-oop to Shotzzy.
Could be
They're only missing 4. They're only missing 4. Oh.
Simp
They
will
get
get one, but that's going to be about it.
They killed the other guy. They know where Simp
Everybody's
is.
dropping. There's the 3 dead you were hoping for. Progress is a brewing. Halfway towards the
Oh
second.
my God.
That's got to be the round.
Hercules with
That's
the
game.
shots.
This
Simp
might be it.
put in the dirt. 1 tick now to go for the 3-0 here in round 1.
Holy fuck.
Shot
Oh, wow.
GG's.
Slam.
Holy shit.
Fucking cooked.
Wow. Holy.
Number 1 and 2 seeds, losers bracket, day 2 of the tournament.
This has been the craziest day 1 of champs I've
That's
ever seen.
unreal.
2 major upsets.
Holy fuck.
I'll tell you what, I mean, I think we thought the upset was possible, but I think it'd be in this fashion.
I think this was,
I think it'd be in
thought
3-0
this was
fashion.
always the diciest of the series, but Optic looked like the actual team that spawned in today. FaZe didn't played probably their worst
Shut
COD.
the fuck up, bro. Who the fuck is that, bro? Ben means regen, bro. Suck my dick, bro. Look, I can see here to the sad boy gimmick, bro. A lot of COD left to be played. I'll be down bad once we're out.
I mean, they're not
But
gonna,
they got to kick us out first.
I mean, they're not going to get close to winning an advantage.
I mean, they already got busted.
We'll talk about the show.
No one's ever won
Yeah, I
champs.
mean, nobody's saying that was a good series for FaZe, Ben, but like,
Now is your time.
I'm just saying, a lot of COD left. It's about tightening up and, you know, not getting eliminated.
Maybe that's a wake-up call.
Yeah.
God is day by day, bro.
With how this tournament has gone so
Holy
far, it's
fuck.
one
For
thing to go
3-0,
1 major
Jesus.
upset, have a second. FaZe and Thieves
Well,
have
that means
won
either
all the
FaZe or
tournaments
Thieves,
of
or
the
one of those
year.
teams, maybe both, are
Might
not going to
be
make
the
it to a
case
champs
this
grand
one.
final.
That is insane.
Month-long
Another
break
poor
heading
map
into
from
this
Simp and
championship.
Zach, who I
There will be
believe
some surprises
will
as
probably
a
put up their
result.
worst
Odds
KDs
are
ever in a
resounding
series of
yes.
champs.
And well,
We've got
So,
some surprises.
that has
Your
to be
struggles,
close.
If you were FaZe, maybe things
They're gonna
you
drop
might
like
improve on
0.7s.
From Major 4 till now.
So,
Again, you're losing close hard points.
Yep.
Again, you're losing passive
Jesus.
controls. Like, this is just worrisome.
Yeah, you
That
have
is
the
not
same
the
problems
FaZe
too.
that I thought we'd be getting.
And then you lost a search. The one
Which
game
played you kind of in the grand final. When you think about the last major, like usually search the one thing they can rely on. Not going to be the case here.
all right, chat, we'll stick around for the
FaZe, a
interviews and then
clean
fucking send
and
it.
efficient win there out of the Optic crew. We've been wanting. We've been waiting.
They look damn good.
They do. Finally, this is what we've been wanting. I mean, listen, I know they had the run for last major to get to a Sunday, but still, you can tell they were like a step away. They might have taken that step and then some. I mean, what a crazy story it would be. As I'm getting ahead of myself, but like, if they make a run to a final somehow win this thing, that would be absurd, right?
The first
That'd be
time
one of
Optic
the
have beat FaZe all
wildest
year.
stories we've ever had in the history
Yeah.
of our esports.
Record's
based
4-1
on
now.
the year they've had.
We haven't had someone go back-to-back.
There's officially no perfect brackets in the bracket challenge.
Yeah, that's insane.
Some players,
For
but not some
sure.
teams like this. What a run. it
Anybody
could
calling
be.
both
Yeah, getting ahead
Thieves
of
and
myself.
FaZe to
Still
lose
a
day
lot of
1
work to do,
is
but
a
just the fact
psychopath.
you have
What a day 1 of COD. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a Miami, if you're an Ultra, Optic, like, this thing is wide open.
Oh yeah,
for your taking.
No, 100%. Now,
Boston
This could be
Bruce
the
to get a top
weirdest. This
three.
could be the weirdest champs of all
No,
time.
100%.
Yeah, they should.
Absolutely, they're probably going to make things interesting, but
They're going to have to meet up.
Gersh,
This
Miami
bracket
could be in the
is,
grand finals.
Well,
They've
that's-
got a
yeah.
pretty easy road to get there.
Look,
But
I
George, you've
am
got
a
lot of FaZe
visionary.
employees here, that's why.
I think the difficult thing for them, I think Optic and Toronto, we'll get to it in a second. Interview.
Look, back in my hometown of Southall, UK, they used to call me the Oracle.
Shut the fuck up. $5 super chat from Bad Dog, my boy. Thank you very much, man. Hey, we'll be seeing you tomorrow.
I'm feeling good. The team's feeling good. We prepared for this match, and it showed.
It definitely did show, okay? And, you know, when we all saw that we were going to get the Classico, you know, Atlanta FaZe versus Optic, day 1 at Champs, you know, as fans, we were excited, but as a player, how was you feeling when you saw that on the board? And what was the preparation
This
after
is
that?
actually dirt.
Yeah, those guys are
It's
extremely good.
Regain, man. It's day 1.
So every time you play them, it's always a challenge, and yeah, I was excited to play them.
Yeah, definitely was, okay? And you play phenomenal on stage, okay? You know, you're always so cool, calm, and collective when we're watching you in those pressure moments, and we know a lot of pressures on your shoulders, but how awesome would it be to be able to keep that championship trophy trophy in the Hex quarters for
First time in
Texas.
CDL era that FaZe have
That
lost
was a
winners
good,
round 1.
Well, we advanced
Great
right there,
question.
so we just got to keep the ball rolling.
At,
That would be great.
at champs, probably.
Definitely would be
Didn't
great.
they lose,
okay?
lose round 1
Now,
to
I'm
last
gonna let
event,
you
or am I
go and get
tripping?
ready, start preparing for that next matchup tomorrow. I know
Oh,
you
they
wanna
might have
stay
lost the
locked
surge,
in,
actually.
But what do you want to say to these
Didn't they
fans
lose the
out
last
here
event?
cheering? Hope.
Are we
Hey,
talking
appreciate everyone
all
here,
events
man.
or just
This shit is
champs?
lit.
This shit is lit.
Champs. I think. Actually, no. Did FaZe lose last year, first round? Or did they lose winners round 2 and then get bopped?
I think last event was our first Friday, like, in a minute, for sure.
What's it about these green teams this weekend?
I mean, nothing to do with the green on this one. I just, like, Optic have had a year where, like, it's just been very tumultuous. They've had a lot of roster changes. It's been very scattered. Hook deserves a ton
And
of
Chad,
credit.
this day is what happens when teams have 4 weeks to prepare for a match. This is how it goes. You just hyper focus on the maps. You know they're going to be in the set, and that's how we get 2 massive upsets today. You want to wrap the stream? You good to go?
I'm good to go, G. Appreciate you guys in chat.
I'm going to stay around and hop on the flank here in a bit, chat, but we appreciate you all hopping on with us on the watch party today. It's an absolute pleasure. Sorry for the disconnects earlier before the match got started, but it seems to be smooth since. I'll probably be live at noonish tomorrow, and we got 4 games tomorrow, I think.
Yeah,
4 games
4
tomorrow.
and then 5 on Saturday.
Yeah, 4, 5, and then 2. So, and also we'll keep an eye on challengers tomorrow as well. That'll kick off. So make sure you guys tune in. Appreciate everybody tuned in a Roma's stream on the Ultra channel on my stream, guys. It's an absolute pleasure.
Been an absolute
We'll
pleasure.
see you guys tomorrow.